All right, we're back. Probably shouldn't have done that because we lost a lot of people just now, but that was pretty good. Uh, I had 30 people watching at one time. Steve had like 38. So I had like 68. We had like 68 people watching that debate. That was pretty good. Jalen's opening was actually decent. He didn't wing it. He went in with something cohesive and prepared. So I was impressed by that. It was it was a lot exactly what I was expecting from his opening. I was very happy when he mentioned Hispanic in his opening because it fit perfectly into my opening where I mentioned Hispanic because that doesn't make any sense. Hispanic is a race, but it means people from Latin America or South America or Cuba or Puerto Rico, but the word means of Spanish descent as in European Spain. Now then you'll say, well, those people migrated down here. Where did those people migrate? They came from Latin. Where's Latin? Latin. Biblical language is Latin. And then that's where we get the Romance languages. The Romance languages from we all came from the same spot, and we spread out. Talks about that in the Bible and every other major religious text. It talks about how, and even if you're an evolutionist, you know, see, I know who I'm talking to. I know Jalen, so I knew he was a Christian. So we focused on that. But if I was having that debate with an atheist or something, it would be we wouldn't have to bring the Bible and stuff like that into it. I kind of wanted to steer away from those topics, but yeah, as a Christian, he's totally inconsistent. As a Christian, you really can't defend the idea that racism exists. So I would, but really, my arguments would work for atheists as well because they're supposed to be logical thinkers, and when you show how contradictory the idea of race is, just the word race, Freddie thinks he's clever, like he got me. I'm not saying that people don't believe in a thing, but that doesn't make it real. A belief in something, a concept of something, does not exist. It's not real. Doesn't mean the thing you believe in isn't real. So my belief in God does not exist, right? I believe in God, but that's just a belief. It's just something in my mind, in my head, that I believe in my heart, a spiritual thing that I believe in God. Does a spirit exist? I don't know if that's why I said God doesn't exist. He is existence. Like these are metaphysical things that are outside of existence. Existence, we're talking about something physical, something real, something tangible. And beliefs don't exist. Doesn't mean the thing you believe in isn't real. My belief that I'm in an apartment right now does not exist. Doesn't mean that the apartment that I'm in doesn't exist or that that's not true. It is true that I am in an apartment right now. And it is true that the apartment's real, that I'm in the apartment. That's all true. But my belief that I'm in the apartment is not a reality. It doesn't exist. Somebody else may believe that I'm not actually. You may believe that I'm a bot, and maybe I am a bot. Maybe your belief is wrong, but either way, whether it's right or wrong, your belief doesn't exist. That was the simple rebuttal to that whole argument is that he had exist in the premise, and concepts, thoughts, ideas, beliefs don't exist. It doesn't mean what you believe in doesn't exist. And that's a little too deep of a concept for somebody like Freddie. So I actually prepared for that argument, but Freddie doesn't let you talk. He just yells. You don't actually get to respond to or answer the question. Um, But I did prepare for that because I know that it's contradictory. Because I would have come if I was arguing myself, I would come up with the argument. Well, what about a baptism? What's a baptism? Well, now we need to go deeper into the definition because I said for the purposes of this debate, my definition of ism in the situation for racism is a belief in the power of skin color, right? That's the racism that I defined, and Jalen agreed to that definition. So that doesn't mean the ism only has one use. Ism can be used in other situations. A baptism is a practice based off of a belief. So I believe, and this is actually written in my rough draft, um, but I didn't put it in the final draft because it drew out the paragraph too long. Um, but basically, what I was saying is that in that situation, a baptism would be performing an act that's performed in pursuance of a belief that you have. Now, your belief may or may not be real. Your belief doesn't exist. Your belief doesn't exist. Your belief that water is going to save me, cleanse me of my sins, and make me pure for God in front of God. Your belief in that doesn't exist. That doesn't mean it's not true. It could be true. It could be false. It could be a misinterpretation of scriptures. It could be something that fell away after Jesus left. I don't believe that you have to be water baptized in a certain church to go to heaven. Whether I believe that or not, my belief doesn't exist. Now, I've been water baptized, and I don't have a problem with people who believe that that's a way to cleanse them of their sins. But either way, their belief in that doesn't exist. It may be true that we need to do that, or it may be false. But either way, our belief in it isn't what exists. It's if I believe in a tree, doesn't mean the tree doesn't exist. So what I'm saying, if I don't believe in race, it doesn't mean that people aren't different colors. Yes, there are people of different colors. Yes, there are stereotypes. Yes, there are differences culturally, and people of that culture are going to look a certain way, right? That's all real. But a belief that has some sort of power in the world and putting your faith in that's a fake religion. That's just as fake as my belief that I'm going to heaven when I die, you know? I might go to heaven, and there might be different races with different stereotypes and different nationalities and different ethnicities, and we can keep dividing it up and making smaller and smaller little boxes that we can put the whole world into, you know. And maybe those boxes do exist. Those stereotypes do exist. There are certain people from certain places that look a certain way, that talk a certain way, that act a certain way. That's true. But having a belief and that as a worldview is an inconsistent, arbitrary, fluid worldview that changes depending on where you go and who you talk to. It's subjective. It has no meaning. That the belief in that doesn't exist. Does that make sense? I don't want to get too deep with Jalen because I think I would lose him on some of this stuff. But thoughts are lies and tangible and are ever changing. Truth is eternal. Yep. And see, so I agree that the truth is real. There is truth. Truth is objective. It's either true or it's not true. But somebody's belief that they know the truth doesn't exist. Even if they believe in what's true, their belief in that thing doesn't exist. Um, it's the thing that exists. My belief in God doesn't exist. My Godism, my Godism doesn't exist. That's why we don't say stuff like that. And we say baptism because that's an act. And Freddie's like, oh, what's the definition from? The definition is from Google, dumbass. Just Google what ism means. Now I'm doing anecdotes, but I wasn't in a debate with Freddie. He just called in and wanted to yell. But yeah, Jalen definitely lost as soon as he started calling me dumb and racist and misogynist and I hate women and I he can read my emotions into me. He knows about my fake emotions and my fake thoughts. he can read them with his fake emotions and his fake thoughts. That makes a lot of sense. Jalen did very well in the first half. I'm proud of him. Yeah, his opening was good. That's the first thing I said. Is I was I liked his opening statement. I'm glad he put a little bit of. He was reading something, so he put some time into it. He said he was going to wing it. Fred versus Josh, moderated by Mr. Mash. That would be horrible. No, what would happen is I would just mute everybody. We'd have to do that on a mutual platform. Yeah, he was actually making a decent argument, saying, "Aren't you contradicting yourself by saying isms don't exist, but then you believe in God?" But the way he said it, like being a follower of Christ is an action. It's not a belief, right? I physically want to follow and mirror my big brother. So it's a desire and it's a goal and it's something you have to do. I could have that goal, and if I never do it, then the goal doesn't exist. He's right. The ism, the belief in it doesn't exist. It's the action that you do based off of your beliefs. And I would say the same thing for racism. The idea of a belief in skin tones makes you better, blah, blah, blah. It's fake, it's made up, blah, blah, blah. But if somebody truly is hateful and angry, I hate the black man, and they go out and kill a black guy and stab him just because they hate black guys, that would be a racist act. But I would say he's not a racist. He's not, he's, how would I say this? He's following racism, but his belief is false. It's in a false thing. His belief is not real to begin with. My beliefs are not real. My beliefs don't exist. But even my non existence beliefs might be put into the right thing. And one of us is going to be right. Somebody's going to be right. We can't have two contradictory worldviews and both of us be right. That doesn't work. One of us is right, one of us is wrong, or we're both wrong. But Jalen started calling names, and that's not how you want to debate. I figured he would get quicker into the "you're uneducated" stuff, which he did say at least once, and I'm glad he said it at least once. He's being consistent. Even on my worst day, drunk and high. I wasn't drunk and high. I only had 2 beers, and I didn't smoke. I'm gonna now though. Tobacco. I want to see Freddie sober for a week and vlog it daily. Um, he's been sober for a week from drinking. He doesn't like drink that much. That's why he's such a lightweight. Once he has like 3 shots of liquor, he talks like a dummy. But sober from pot? No, you're not ever gonna see that. Okay, let's see. Copy. Welcome. Knockout KO. Knockout KO. Is faith a belief? Um, yeah. I don't know. I've thought about this before and I forgot. I think I came to the decision that a belief, hold on, let me think. Faith is something that you can't know, but you know it to be true beyond a shadow of a doubt. You have faith in it, but you can't possibly know it, but you know it. That's faith. That's what we have faith in. A belief is something you have physical evidence of, so you make a decision. A belief is more of a mental thing. It's like, I believe when I sit down in a chair that the legs aren't going to break out from under it and it's going to fall. I believe that I can safely sit in this chair and it's not going to break, so I just sit down. I don't think about it. It's subconscious, but it's in my brain. It's happening. It's analysis of situations and situational awareness. It's like I believe because I can look at this chair and I can see it looks structurally sound. And I don't think this happens instantly. This is a process that just instantly happens. We all do it constantly. It's subconscious, but it's also very conscious. It's like, now if you look at the chair and it's sitting crooked and it's missing two legs and it's balanced on like two legs and one of them's chewed up by a rat and there's like dirt on it and the back is crooked and falling off, you're going to observe that and you're not going to sit in the chair. You're not going to believe that the chair is going to hold you. But we have a lot of beliefs. I believe that when I buy a burger at McDonald's, it's not going to instantly kill me. So I just eat it because I have evidence of that. So my argument against racism would be, if I can show you all these reasons why what we call racism isn't actually racist, and that we don't even really know what race means. We can't even agree on what race means. It's subjective. It could mean nothing or it could mean everything. And if it's subjective, then you can't argue against me not believing in it, because my subjective idea of it is that it doesn't exist. So a belief, your observances that you make, your stereotypes that you make, is not a ism. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm lost. I hit the dang weed pipe in between these streams. Oh, sober once. Worst 20 minutes of my life. What fights am I watching? UFC 301. I don't know. I'd have to think about that more, Terry. 'Cause I don't know. I figured out something real deep one day and I forgot what I figured out. And that was me trying to recapture that lightning in a bottle, and it just wasn't there. And I understand that what I'm saying, my argument against racism, has a lot of contradictory things in it, because we can't really prove this either way. So we can't know who's right and who's wrong. I think that's usually the case in most debates, which is why we debate things, because it's things that we can't really know for sure. But yeah, a belief in a faith could also be synonymous. I guess it just depends. Like, I believe racism is a religion. It's a religion that Jalen believes in. He has faith in that religion. I love rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a box. A box full of worms. Worms. I hate worms. Worms make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a box. Dark box. Box filled with worms. Worms. I hate worms. They make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a box. Dark box filled with worms. Worms make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Uh, I knew as soon as Freddie came in, he wasn't going to let me get a word in edgewise. I was like, just let him do his thing. Ah! Shogun Hua! Is he getting inducted to the Hall of Fame? I think that's what's happening right now. Oh, Mauricio Shogun. The Discord.
This guy destroyed him.
I think I won in after the intro.
You know, it was funny because I was, told you before, I was rooting for Jalen. I was on his side. And he started strong, but then he just started attacking you and got away from the argument. And he lost the point of the debate. And he just slowly went down, 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 down. And I'm like, oh, now you're just embarrassing yourself, Jalen. And I'll give you credit. You made some really interesting arguments. Some I didn't agree with, but the ones that you were making, even the ones I didn't agree with, they made sense in context of what you were saying and bringing to the debate. Jalen lost that like halfway through. He just lost it. He just started attacking you, your character, your person, and that's where he lost it. So, I mean, kudos to you. I still do believe, yes, racism does exist, but Jalen was not the one to try to prove that point. Not at all.
Yeah, we didn't even get to go deep into my favorite one. My favorite argument is the craziest one that people like a lot of people would write off, but the banana argument, the onion argument, that's that's my favorite argument because so if racism, skin color is pigment and melanin, and skin color relates to DNA, and the based off your parents and where you live and all that stuff, your DNA produces melatonin, and your melatonin determines the melanin in your skin, and your melanin determines your pigment, and that's your skin color, which is what race is, agreed on by me and Jalen. Um, then and species is also just DNA. So we're all, evolution. We're all related. If you believe in DNA and genetics and all that stuff, we are a distant cousin to a monkey and a dog and a plant. So different skin colors on onions. If you prefer one type of a red onion but not a yellow onion, you're a racist. Logically, if you believe in racism and you follow the logic trail, if you don't like pit bulls because you got bit by a pit bull once, and every time you walk your dog, you take a wide berth around pit bulls so that the pit bull doesn't attack your dog, because every time there's a pit bull off his leash, they freaking run up on my dog. But if I see a little Shih Tzu and Echo wants to walk up to it, I'll go, "Hey, buddy," and I pet him. Oh, it's nice and it's fun. We have a little runaround time. You know, I'm racist because that's just skin tones on dogs. That's just breeds of dogs and genetics, and we're all kind of related to everything. Um, that doesn't make no damn sense.
Yeah, that was an interesting analogy. I did enjoy that one. I'm like, where the hell is he going with it? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Made it made some sense. And Jalen had no rebuttal to that. He just didn't.
Yeah,
That
that's why we always joke. Stubborn one always says the joke. Pit bulls only represent 13% of the population, but they commit 70% of the crime. These damn pit bulls.
I don't understand why the whole religion aspect kept getting brought into it, though. I could see it on some fronts, but
Because he's big on claiming how much of a Christian he is, and I knew that it was going to go into that, so I had some of that prepared. I didn't want to go into the God argument of it, but I knew it was going to come up. Plus, he's wearing a giant cross and saying, "I'm a
that
Christian."
that that right there, I have never seen that cross around his neck before. That
Right.
gigantic Flavor Flav, that thing might as well had minutes and second hands on it. I'm like, where'd
Oh
that
yeah.
come from? Did you buy that for this debate?
He was in Jesse Jackson mode. He was preaching.
Uh,
I think that he was also wrong about the whole Hitler stuff. Oh, I wanted to jump in so bad. I wanted to jump in so bad.
You could have came in at the end
But
and asked a question.
I couldn't because somebody came and see my computer because my computer fell. So I was freaking out, but I was able to listen to almost all of it. But when he mentioned about like, oh, Hitler, like he was a racist or whatever, I'm like, there is some facts on why actually Hitler did what he did. And I wanted to ask him like, who taught you about Hitler? Public school? The school system? Did you actually saw the records of how many the J word actually
Hey,
died?
hey, 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 hey! What are you doing right now? Stop it! Stop! Stop! You need to calm down. We don't talk about
Why?
that.
You guys were talking about it on the
Well, what I
debate.
said is Hitler killed 11 million people. 6 million of them were Jewish. That means 5
That's not
million. Stop, Floor. I'm gonna have to boot you. You're not allowed to say that. So stop. Just listen to me. You're not allowed to talk about that. If we are on Rumble or a Kick or something, we could talk about that. But 11 million people were killed. 6 million of them were Jewish. That means 5 million of them were black, gay, gypsies. This is, uh, everything I'm saying is true. It's facts. But anyway, the point is, yes, it was not about race. Yes, he was mad at things Jewish people were doing, but he was mad at things that a lot of people were doing. And he wanted to make a super race that didn't include himself by killing everybody.
Yeah.
So he was
Yeah,
just
that
crazy
that
and angry and not low IQ, but he was the orchestrator for the low IQ people.
there was that about that weird man. Interesting engineering ideas, but you want to master
We can talk
race.
about Hitler and that stuff. That's fine, but you're not allowed to question the numbers for. That's crazy.
You want to master race of blonde hair and blue eyes, but
I
have you
mean,
looked in the mirror, guy?
let me ask you something. I believe in the numbers. You two totally believe in it. Um, but I just don't believe, right? Wink, wink, of the actual records that are out there and not what
I
I
know
was just
there's a
told.
lot of questionable things. Yeah.
Uh,
We could talk about this in private, but yeah.
yeah, because this is just so insane. I mean, but uh, can I can I at least say the reason why Hitler did what he did? And I'm not gonna say anything
Oh, do tell.
What are you gonna say?
controversial.
Central banks?
What I'm gonna say, yeah, it's like
Yeah,
there
I
is a
know,
reason why he did what he did. It's
but it
like
wasn't just
everybody
that. It
just.
wasn't just that. It's that he was crazy and he was maniacal. He was an
Oh, for
ex.
sure. I'm not saying that he was like a sane person, but
I listened to
the
Mein
Germans
Kampf on
were
tape. I haven't
pretty
read it,
sick of.
but I listened to it, and yeah, he was he was smart, but he was crazy, and he had some evil. He had anger, and
Yeah, I agree. I agree, but also like, man, I hate this. How horrible it is that you're not able to speak your ideas out. That's terrible.
we can speak our
YouTube.
ideas. You're just not allowed to. There's certain things you got to be careful about.
So you can't speak your ideas out. You have to be careful about what you say. That's not speaking an idea out
Well,
because
You
this is I'm
YouTube.
renting this house on somebody else's land.
yeah, I know. I'm not saying that I won't do it, but I'm saying that it's just oppression, That's like oppressing your thoughts and what you want to say.
It's racism.
It's racism. It's racism.
See, that's where Jalen could have got me. If he would have went down the systemic racism line, I would have said, yes, the system has done some racist things to push the idea of racism on us. but they use meth daily. I've heard that in the beginning that wasn't true, but later they started to.
There were like little kits that soldiers would keep with them, and yeah, there was like there were doses of meth
I mean,
to
I'll be
keep them to
honest.
fight fatigue. that was a thing.
I'll be honest, guys. For soldiers in a war, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm just saying. I know I'm not a supporter of meth, but you know, if you don't want to eat or go to sleep for 2 weeks, hey, you're gonna save on rations. You're always gonna be aware and alert and on point. You might shoot at some shadow people or some bugs that aren't there.
Right there.
That might be a problem. When you pull a knife on the guy next to you because you think he's a demon.
You want to stab your fellow soldier? You trying to steal my rations? I saw you. Like, no, just
No, they wouldn't be trying to steal rations because they're not hungry. They'd be trying to steal like a pocket watch to turn it into a flashlight. They're like, you're taking apart my grandpa's timepiece.
taking apart their rifles in
Like,
the trench. What are you doing?
I'm turning it into a flashlight turret. It's gonna be a swinging flashlight.
Tomas, where's Nancy Reagan?
I'm saying, Tomas, we're trying to get the stream banned. She doesn't know the rules.
Lame ass rules.
I guess now we're allowed to hate on the J words because all the kids on the college campuses are doing it. But they're wearing
It's
masks.
the latest
Oh my gosh.
thing.
You know how there is like tons of Americans coming here. And yesterday, I went to another town from the lake. And there's a lot of like, that part of the town is like the party scene, right? And there were tons of written. There was even on the walls, Free Palestine, Free Palestine. What happened?
What happened? We still see you.
Oh, my computer booter again.
Computer booter? Your computer booter?
We still see you.
Yeah, we still see you
No,
and hear you.
but I'm on the phone. It's just on my computer. The dogs dropped it earlier.
Oh.
What is she eating? Oh, I don't know. Probably like
Probably delicious.
A loaf of bread, a whole chicken, and
Tacos.
3 pounds of spaghetti noodles with nothing on them.
Hell yeah.
And a bag of beans.
Josh, are you ready to feed this woman when she comes back?
No. She's going to find out what it's like to be a poor American when she gets here. And she's going to be like, damn, I wish I was in my third world country where we have food.
Florida, you like ramen?
She's going to lose some
weight.
Like
ramen?
Yeah, do you like ramen? And instead of real noodles, we have ramen, which is like sodium cardboard. But it's delicious.
You eat them dry; they're safe.
Sometimes I like ramen dry. I would crush it up on the bus on the way home from school in a bag, and then pour the flavoring and shake it up.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
It works in a
UFC
pinch.
31 was last night. Are you watching a replay? You mean UFC 301 is tonight? It's Saturday night. Fight Night is always Saturday night.
Oh yeah, I need to change my screens around.
No, UFC 301 is on right now. The main card. Yeah. UFC 31. UFC 31 happened like.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
25 years ago. I don't know why the stream is frozen. Not my stream, but the fight stream. I think I got it.
can I do that last night?
Oh, he just got knocked out. I missed it.
Oh, don't tell me it's over already.
All right. My kid bruised my upper ribs right by my lung, and it hurts to smoke. So I got paranoid. Smoke now, so I got paranoid. The way
Return the favor.
The way smishmortions are done is monstrous. Smishmortions? Oh yeah, aborsh. The Aboriginals. That only way to dismember a whoa baby's body in the womb, Tomas. Where's Nancy Reagan?
Oh, fight's over.
Whoa, heads in the nuts. Bro, the stream just froze right when his head is in the nuts. I didn't see the knockout. They keep cutting out right during the knockout. Bro, this guy's having a seizure. He got knocked out so hard. He almost inhaled his mouthpiece. But he stood up quick, though.
Oh, wow. Like a backflip.
Oh, he was
knee
tapping out. I don't know if that's a tap. Is that a tap? It keeps freezing up. The freaking stream keeps freezing.
Oh, God. We're watching two different fights.
I'm sure that I'm going to have to... I'm so mad.
No,
Like,
Wama, no cry.
I'm not crying. I'm just like really tired of this. I've been dealing with this whole afternoon, and I thought it got fixed.
Oh, I was watching the wrong stream.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh shoot, I didn't tag the Discord link or pin it. I want to go look and see what Steve was saying after. I kind of want to go look at his chat.
I ended up in his chat after I got off StreamYards with y'all accidentally because I wanted to subscribe to his channel. And I think they were pretty much saying the same thing. Jalen was just losing it.
And go. Oh my God, dude.
I'm done. Just one word, dreaded conservative. All right, guys. What should I do? Should I start it? Oh, he was like stream sharing my. Is this my channel? Oh, this is my channel. I want to see his channel. Oh, I clicked on mine. Whoops. The truth about. Oh, cool. He got another cool thumbnail.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm done.
Not today. So you were kind of too, brother. And
that was fun, man.
All right, cool. Right on, man.
All right. See ya.
And James in chat, love you too, brother. And Dave's not here, man. Love you too, brother. Those are my two brothers from another mother. And everyone else in chat, thank you for being here.
All right, come now, producer. Did you lose all your
I
money?
doubt he's still here.
Got any money left?
There's a time and a place. So
he went up to
we
Philly.
Can talk about that another time and work that out. But
and while they were up there, went to Atlantic City. So sent me a picture representing in my shirt for the channel.
What's he talking about?
There's a time and a place. I doubt he's still here, but thank you for being here. I doubt he's still here. Thank you. Those are my two brothers from another mother. Love
Yeah,
you too,
Thomas.
brother.
He did have a
And
nice
love you too,
little.
brother. Those are my two brothers from another
Let
mother.
me find what I can
And
find
everyone
on
else in
Google
chat,
opening argument.
thank you for
He
being
definitely
here.
started strong, and then
Oh, like he chat GPT.
he was flying, and then like a Boeing 737 with the twist screw on the rear fins. I lost money on this fool tonight. $1, but. Jalen.
Let's see what he's saying.
I guess
I
he's at
doubt
the
he's still
disco
here,
now.
but Ed Hen,
So
there's a time and a
he's
place.
dancing, imagining that he won something. And Freddie, the non-contributor, I know you don't want to talk bad about people, but I will. Freddie, that non-adding anything to the conversation, professional racist. Of course he'd jump in and defend the hell out of Jalen, but it's Freddie.
Ed Hen. What did he say? Did he do another poll at the end? That's what I'm trying to find.
Did he?
Lord Spike said in the chat, the poll shows.
So not today. Hopefully we can talk about that another time and work that out. But the time and place was not today. So you were kind of sinking yourself. Even though I mentioned it in the comments way earlier, just there's a time and place, and it wasn't today. But you just wouldn't let it go. So you weren't doing yourself any favors.
Must have something been.
So with that being said, all my mods, thank you.
Because I couldn't watch Steve's chat during it. I just saw what he was putting on the screen. I was watching my chat a little bit, but not really much. But I guess somebody was starting some drama in his chat during it, but not related to the debate.
You, everyone that showed up, thank you. I love all you guys. And like I said, I took 1,000 wrenches away, not personal at all, except one case that kind of proved himself. But other than that, thank you guys for being here, and have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most important,
being a free lesbian.
I just want to see what the chat was.
Nada.
What's up, Nada?
All right. Goodbye, Nada.
Can't hear you.
Okay. Catch you next time, Bella says. Oh, wait. There we go.
Yo.
Are you at a car show?
No. I was just gonna say, Steve was talking about there was a guy crying about losing his wrench or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah. But also, if you're wondering, his chat was actually more pro you than your chat was.
Oh, yeah?
Well, because I think Jalen told all his friends to watch your channel, right? That's my guess.
Oh, so some of those new people you think were from Jalen's?
Seemed like it if you looked at your chat. I mean, they seemed like they were like pro Jalen from the jump, right?
I saw some names I had never seen, but I really wasn't paying too much attention to it.
I think that's what it seemed like. But on Steve's channel, it was like 99% pro you, except for Fred, probably.
Yeah. Did he do a poll at the end?
I don't know. I actually my connection was screwed at the end there, so I didn't even get back on in time to see it.
I don't think he did, but like 82% of his audience said yes, it does exist. So I think most of them agree that it exists with Jalen. but they agreed with my arguments. So like they agreed with the stuff I was saying, but they're still not going to say racism doesn't exist. They're still going to say it exists. But yeah.
No, Steve said it was for Ed Hearn, nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, it was just about because Steve he did the same thing when I had about the same number of subscribers and I started doing live. I made everybody a mod, and I was like, "You guys are the core group. Everybody's gonna be a mod. Mod, you get a mod. You get a mod, except for the women." And I never modded a woman, but but soon when people over time turn against you and then they have different groups and the group turns against you and stuff, people will take advantage of the mod thing and they'll start banning people and removing people, and it's like, okay, now I gotta take everybody's wrench away except for a certain small group of people that I talk to outside of YouTube.
Of course.
And he said that he made a post about it. He said I had to take away because he wrenched like 1,000 people. He's like, I had to take them all away pretty much. And so somebody was probably mad. And that same thing happened with me when I unmodded everybody. People left because they're like, oh, I don't get to be a mod anymore. It's like, you're not here for the content that I'm doing. You're here because you want to control a chat and be like a little guy in a chat, the guy that runs the chat or whatever. I don't know. It's
Well,
weird.
but that guy, like the past, I don't know, maybe 3 streams that I've been in, he'll show up and that's all he talks about the whole time in chat. Like he's not even listening to the show. He's just mad. Well, and like today, he just kept saying, he just kept trying to instigate stuff and get somebody to block him or ban him. Like that's all he was doing. I don't know what the point of that was.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that on the internet. Maybe they're really bots, or maybe they're just bot-brained people. Like, yeah, I kind of agreed with Nikki Haley on her, and I don't like the anonymity on the internet thing. I heard some guys that were doing a debate. Oh, it was Sam Harris and Jordan Peterson talking about God, and they were talking about the internet, how it screwed people up because everybody's just anonymous and you just go and spread hate all over the internet. You see somebody, or no, this was Joe Rogan talking to Colin whoever, but anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, they're like, you just go on, you're like, you're a fat nasty no tooth blah blah blah, and it's like you're just a thing on the internet. Like, you're not even a real person and you're just being hateful to everybody. And
Jalen,
look who has joined the chat, Mr.
I saw
Professional
your
Black
bitch ass was live.
himself.
I figured you wanted to say some shit. So
Did you come back to dodge more of my questions?
Joshua, my mother said you reminded her of a young Rush Limbaugh.
Nice.
I knew you was gonna enjoy that.
We got to get that golden microphone for you.
Hey, that's
I knew
the people I look up to are like the Rush Limbaughs, the Tuckers, and I look up to people. What I mean by look up to is like
Were y'all able to watch?
Hey, I'm not finished yet.
My racism debate.
I'm gonna say some controversial names.
It's gonna. He recorded it, so you can rewatch it on.
Glenn
watch
Beck,
it when you
Rush.
I'm sorry, that was rude. That was very rude.
Tucker, Alex Jones,
Don Imus.
Imus was all right. Phil Henry, you know Phil Henry, AM radio station. He used to tell stories called Lake Wobegon, and it was just a story in his voice. He would just tell the story. Oh man, it was great. Like remember when they did War of the Worlds on the radio?
Oh, and that scared everybody.
Yeah, they thought it was real. Like the power of somebody's voice. I like those old radio guys.
Well, since this is my official last night, and Buff, the biggest alcoholic I've ever met, is here, we've got to do a cheers.
I think you
Cheers.
drink more than me.
I'm gonna go get something to drink then.
Cheers.
Oh, hey, Nada.
Disco
What's
King.
up, Jalen? Good, nice debate. I mean, good opening, especially.
Thank you. I'm sorry it was robotic at times. People want me to
Did
apologize
AI
to
write it?
Joshua.
Did Chat GPT
Huh?
did Chat GPT write it?
No, Jalen C. Wesley.
Just checking.
Some people said I shouldn't have called you an idiot. Some people said I should have.
Yeah,
So,
I figured at least one uneducated, a couple idiots. Now, I did say people who believe in racism are low IQ, angry people. So
oh yeah, I should have addressed that then
Wow,
and
thanks,
everything.
Josh.
But then again, I was just like, you know what? Josh's gonna expose himself tonight. And you did a beautiful job exposing yourself and expressing yourself, sir.
At which point?
hey, you never see me expose myself. That's just for floor.
Oh, and I never want to. Y'all keep that straight life between y'all. Hey, beautiful Floor.
What's up, Jalen?
What do you think of the debate? I did give you a shout out in the debate. Did you hear it? I said, yes, you have that beautiful Guatemalan wife. She, her
Yeah.
connection.
As he asked me about interracial marriages because he thought he was gonna get me on like some bannable thing.
Oh no.
Like
Oh no.
he's gonna pin me down and win this debate because Josh is an evil racist who is against interracial marriage while I'm married to a Guatemalan person.
No. Have you ever felt discrimination? Have y'all ever done weird looks for you being in an interracial marriage?
No, never happened. Except for like Wignat, nameless, faceless losers on the internet, Wignat types who are like, you're a race traitor, Josh, because you married a Guatemalan girl.
Well, see, that's racist. That person.
But that
No,
person's that's a
we
low
used to
IQ
have
angry
all the
person.
time, like in real life, we used to have all type of friends coming over to apartment buenas noches, and nobody ever like said anything to us. Like nobody cared back in the day. Nobody cared.
Let me
They should.
tell this story. Floor, you know D. I can say D because that's not his real name, and it's D. It's it's the everybody knows a D if you've ever bought drugs before. But anyway, um, D loved us. It was cool with us and all that. Then after everybody separated, went their separate ways. We weren't friends for a while, but me and D were friends on Facebook, and I started coming out in support of Trump, and I got into politics. When I got clean off of drugs, I got into politics and religion more because it was always religion, theology was always something I was interested in, and now that my mind was clear, I got back into it. But politics was new to me because I figured out I could vote. Once I got clean, I got registered to vote. And so I got into politics. Anyway, come out on Facebook supporting Trump, saying political stuff about Trump. D starts calling me a racist. Now, this was my homeboy. I lived with him. And, I was like the guy that helped watch the damn trap house when nobody was there. I had access to the places nobody else had access to in the house, all this stuff. But now all of a sudden, because I support Trump, I'm a racist. And now, 4 years later, after he's called me a racist, we've had arguments on Facebook and stuff. 4 years later, Joe Biden's president, everybody's broke, and he's saying the same shit I was saying 4 years ago. And he's like, yeah, I realized I was wrong. He told me that. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, based,
Oh, is he voting Trump?
I don't know if he's going to vote Trump, but he definitely doesn't like Joe Biden. He's not mad at Trump anymore.
Close enough.
Yeah.
And with that, it's time for alcohol. With that, it's time for alcohol.
And he's not calling me racist for supporting Trump anymore. And he's seeing that, like, oh, Josh doesn't really hate anybody. You know?
Probably for the last time. This is the last time y'all probably gonna hear me say this. Cheers!
Yeah, cheers. Yeah.
Shut up, Jalen. Just do it.
You'll be
Jesus.
We all know you'll be back.
Yeah, after tonight, you definitely need to start start the process of not drinking anymore. Maybe you can get your head level and learn how to have a proper debate with somebody.
I know your dumb ass
Stay
ain't
focused
talking.
on the
I know
argument.
your dumb ass ain't talking. You the biggest alcoholic we've all met. You the biggest alcoholic. You got
It's
the
in the
nerve.
name.
That's not
It's
true.
I
in
don't think
the
you ever met
name.
Tommy. I don't
Right.
think you ever met Tommy.
Yeah, I don't think you ever met
I've only
me.
heard of Tommy.
I don't think you ever met
Who's
me
this
10
Tommy?
years
I'll
ago.
take.
Buff is nowhere
Wait,
near the biggest alcohol I've ever met.
Where are you
Oh,
at? Where it's
I'm
daylight?
nowhere near the biggest alcoholic I've ever met.
Yeah, well,
Nada.
crazy.
Where you at? Where it's daylight?
Oh,
California.
I'm on the West Coast.
Oh, okay, yeah. That
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're up there. Up there.
I'm in Washington. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm
Sure,
hoping
you would say
somebody from
Oregon.
Steve audience wants to challenge me.
Can you believe what just happened right now? I'm in such a volatile mood, and these motherfuckers are just saying the most disgusting fucking things right now.
Hey, why you keep
Ugh.
cussing?
What are they saying? What's
Why
being
are you so
said?
angry? Quit being angry. Why are you in a
Yes,
bad
people are
mood?
retarded. Yes, I am very
Hey,
angry. I
woman.
am very fucking angry.
Hey,
Let
woman.
her speak.
No,
Let her speak.
it's my job to pull the woman out of her hell.
Yeah, it's also your job to not call women weak and shit like you did tonight.
No, I was specifically talking about
Shut
a
up,
small.
Jayling. We're weak as a mug. We're weak as a mug. If I
Or
need somebody to pick something up,
Or
I'm gonna
hush
call
that
Lane
up.
Josh, okay?
Or listen to how strong you are right now. You're a strong
I
woman,
am
Floor.
telling you as a woman. I'm not gonna go ahead and pretend that I'm as strong as a fucking man. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a woman. I'm weak. So what?
Oh, girl, you're too strong for you to be saying this stuff. But
Floor,
who
you need to
was
woosah. You
insulting?
need to calm down. You're angry.
She can speak how she wants
Yes,
to.
I'm angry. Everything has been going wrong. I am very angry. Sorry, I'm not trying to put it on you guys.
What's
and I'm
wrong,
on my
Floor?
period too.
I know. I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna say it, but I knew it, and I almost said, "Is it that time of the month?" But I didn't want to say it. But you said it already. But yeah, I could tell as soon as you started talking. See, Jalen, that's what straight men do. They know how to talk to a woman. They know how to deal with the situation. They don't just let's go into hell with the woman.
No.
Yeah, if Josh will be angry right now too, it will suck, but he's trying to calm me down. And Jalen, don't go ahead and don't pretend like we women are not weaker than you guys. Come on.
I'm not. Your husband calls women weak. No, I'm not going.
No,
Yes,
Jalen.
because we are weak. Because
already
we
clarified
are weak.
I already clarified that. Jalen, I already clarified that. I'm not talking about Ronda Rousey, a trained UFC fighter, bodybuilder, weightlifter woman. I'm talking about a small, weak woman. A small woman who knows she's weak. She's 5 foot tall. She weighs 80 pounds soaking wet. She knows she can't lift a 20-pound weight. She knows she's weak, and she's small, and she's tiny, and she's alone in the dark. If she sees a guy carrying a briefcase and a suit, whether he's white or black, she's probably just going to walk past him. But if she sees 3 guys with baggy pants hanging down at their waist and smoking a blunt, and they got wife beaters on, and they got chains on and tattoos, it doesn't matter if they're white, brown, yellow, red, black. She's gonna take a different path.
Nice. What is
I didn't call all women weak. I said a weak woman, meaning a small, weak, a frail woman. A feminine, frail, weak woman.
Why would you reference the Ronda Rousey instead of superior Holly Holmes?
¿Qué estás alegando?
It was just the first name that came to my head. Holly Holmes is washed up. She's done.
Or I am sad that things aren't going their way because I have those days. I hate that she's having a bad day.
Shevchenko. It ain't no Shevchenko walking down the street. But I will say, even women, even a strong woman is not as strong as most weak men.
Yep, I'm so glad that I'm saying goodbye. Anyways, goodbye. What- How many dogs?
Oh, is
It's
it
a dog
raining in Washington? What a surprise.
Yeah,
Seattle.
it's always
Gracias.
it's always raining.
She lives in
Cat-
Now, Buff,
Guatemala. There's dogs everywhere.
I'm not going to debate
Hi,
you. I saw the
why are you so
But
feisty
I'm
today?
hoping
Yeah, you haven't
Come
debated
here.
anything tonight.
Hi.
I'm hoping this
He's
opens up
Stop.
some
Why are you
other
so
people to challenge me.
feisty?
I don't want to debate race and stuff like that anymore. I want to debate the Trinity with somebody. I want to debate free will with somebody, not some super high level philosopher. I need to start low and get practice and work my way up to it. But Trinity, free will, and I don't know. I'd like to debate like authoritarian versus anarchist. That would be a cool debate.
I want to debate Jalen. I want you, sucker. I'm rated number one. One. I have not got my title shot yet. I want you, sucker.
What would
Feeling
you want?
something that I don't understand is
Hey,
like,
and I'll host them too.
for
Also,
example,
if Buff and Jalen want to do a moderated
I
debate,
want Steve. I want Steve.
and Jalen,
Buff, what would you want to debate about?
I will moderate
What does it
fairly.
mean to
I
be
know I'm
black?
not. I know I'm a biased person, but I can moderate fairly and make sure that it's a non-biased moderated, and we could do it here. So I'm down to host them too. If anybody wants to
Yeah,
debate
I
somebody
heard
else.
some criticism about Steve when he jumped in about the George Floyd thing too. Some people didn't like that the moderator obviously like chose a side.
Now,
It was a dumb argument.
was that
I
after
mean,
the questions?
Steve didn't chose. Steve was really good with not
I,
picking sides. Actually, he
Steve is good.
barely said anything.
I
Steve
gave
is
props
good.
to Steve. Buff, what
Yeah,
would you want to
it's
He
debate
was really
about?
good.
I think he did it perfectly because he
Let me
interjected a little
sober up.
bit at a real what's the word I'm looking for? A real contentious
A real,
point,
yeah.
and he jumped in and he gave, you know,
He gave his perspective, which I
he
was okay with because he wasn't saying much, but I'm glad that he did say
and
something
it was
if he
towards the
wanted to.
end. It was towards the end, and the George Floyd thing is a whole nother debate in itself. That's not really
Right.
Yeah, you two did a you two did a you two did a you two did a great job of allowing each other to talk. So yeah, Steve didn't have to really jump in.
I don't
He
know.
was
Yeah.
doing what he needed to do, kept track of the time. When he
I
needed
knew
to
it was.
interject, he did. But you two had a good. It was a good debate, a good back and forth, allowing each other to talk.
I'd like
Thank
to
you.
see. I'd like to see a talk timer. I'd like to see a timer because I think Jalen was ranting on about nonsense sometimes for a little too long, and I wanted to cut him off. But
You thought my whole argument was nonsense.
Jalen, the only bad thing about you, I really like your opening statement. It was pretty good and everything, but you took it personal. You were like calling Josh an idiot and the stuff, and he never called you anything.
Bye, Philip.
Josh
Bye.
never attacked you.
I'm not
Yeah,
even mad
no.
about that, Jalen. I'm not even mad about it, just so you know. If you want to get a little blood sportsy, that's fine. But I didn't have
No,
to get. I didn't have to go to blood sports on that one because I think I just won with my arguments.
no, but I did. There were times when I called you an idiot. There were times when I brought out big words like calling you a pillock and stuff.
I never heard that. I didn't hear you say that. But that's not that big of a word. It's two syllables.
Oh yeah, but I did and stuff. I knew, but even a lot of people was telling me while I was like training with people for the debate, like, don't get emotional. I told them I'm going to get emotional.
You trained, and that's the best you could do.
Oh, Buff, shut up. Shut up.
Really?
You said
Shut up.
Who put your outfit together?
I like when
John
you-
Travolta.
I like when you brought up.
What the hell.
I like when you brought up a Bible verse that supported my argument.
Well, because I knew you said you was going to go to the Bible, and I was like, so the only thing I could
I
even
never
say,
said
because
I was going to go to the Bible. I said you're a Christian, so if you go to the Bible, we'll take it there. But in my closing, I did specifically want to do Ephesians 6 because that makes it pretty clear.
you told me we weren't going to have a rehearsed closing and stuff, so I definitely spoke off the cuff with my closing.
My only closing was my Ephesians 6 thing where I said the darkness of this world is what made up racism. And that's what we wrestle against, not flesh and blood. That's the only composed part. And I wrote down mention the black people that influenced my ideas in the closing. But we did that during the open dialogue, so I didn't do it much in the closing.
We had a good debate.
Because all these ideas came from black people, Jalen.
It was a pretty good debate, yeah.
We did good. But we knew we were going to have like a nice time of doing this. I knew I was going to come in trying to be as respectful as I could. I was a little worried with what Josh might say. I was very worried, and I saw some of my friends in the chat finally going against some of your friends, which was nice.
The worst part is when you said at the end in your closing that I'm not Christian. I like it when a Christian tells me I'm not Christian because it shows me that they're not Christians. Because as Christians, we should know you don't get to judge God's heart. You don't determine who goes to heaven or hell. God decides that.
Judging, just speaking from the heart.
Cute.
No, I'm okay with judgment, but you unrighteously judged me. You were being hypocritical because I would never tell you you're not. I would never tell you you're not going to heaven. I could say homosexuality is not compatible with Christianity.
You have said that exactly. So nah,
I said what I want. I'm not saying you're going to hell because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You might wake up tomorrow.
But you said some other things when drunk Josh has occurred. So
I've gotten angry when I'm drunk. The other day when you asked me have I ever seen you angry, and I said yes, you have seen me angry. Also, I was drunk, and I'm not using that as an excuse. Being drunk is just as bad as being angry. But
you went to work drunk.
I usually don't get angry unless I'm like super drunk and you say something to attack me, and then if I was sober and you said that, then I would have stayed calm and just dealt with it. But
that's why I was like, I've seen you angry, and you kept saying you've never seen me angry. You like to project things, Jalen. Making me question my own self.
I didn't say that.
Go back and listen to the stream.
I know exactly. I know exactly.
Oh my gosh, Jalen! You also say a bunch of things when you're drunk. Get over it.
No,
he was just drunk.
No. I know exactly what I said. I know exactly what I said.
Go back to the stream.
Jalen, I know exactly what I said. I said, yes, you have seen me angry, but we weren't talking about me. We were talking about you saying that Hake was angry, and I told you you can't read emotions into other people. And you said, but I've seen you angry, Josh. And I said, hold on. You said, I've seen you angry, Josh. And I said, yes, you have, but we're not talking about me. I'm telling you, unless the person you're talking about tells you they were angry, you don't know that somebody was angry. I was angry because I told you I was angry.
James insulted me. He did an ad hominem and stuff on that phone call that I referenced from May 12th, 2023.
I'm just using that as an example. I don't want to go into that whole conversation again, but
we've had it.
The point of the conversation was you can't read emotions into other people. Now, you read anger into me, and I told you, yes, I was angry. So you were right about that. But that doesn't mean that you're always right when you try to read emotions into people.
But that's not fair for you to say that.
Sometimes you call me hateful and angry when I'm not hateful and angry. Like right now, there's no anger in me, right? I'm not angry at all.
Like, I know my voice is raised a little. We're just chilling right now. I
get more when I'm too drunk. I get more irritable, and I might say something that I would not say at any other time. And so the excuse is drunkenness, which is also just as bad as being angry. And so I'm not justifying it, but I'm saying that's why. If I wasn't drunk, I would have more constitution and I would control myself better.
Okay. No, this is post-debate. Like, I'm about to take another sip of my shot. You just took a sip of your beer.
Yep.
I'm about to go back in here. I'm having I'm surprised
I don't want to do Galen in the club anymore. We can do Galen on the streets, but not Galen in the club.
Fuck. First of all, don't call me Galen. My name is Jalen.
Sorry, Jew King.
We can't do the in the bathroom anymore. Going in the club and in the bathroom.
I was able to talk with you, but I intentionally showed drag queens on your stream because of how evil you are.
I know. We're not going to do that anymore. If you want to do Jalen
Like-
on the streets and walk up to somebody and we can talk to him, that's cool.
Jalen, you're saying that Josh is evil. Don't you think it's kind of evil what you do? That you go ahead and reinforce an idea that you know that Josh doesn't agree with, and you just put it right on the screen, knowing that he won't approve about it on his show?
Disrespectfully.
I don't care. I don't care if he does that. I don't mind having dissenters come in as long as they're Jalen's respectful. Not always, but
I'm not gonna defend you anymore, Josh, because everything that I have said to defend you, you defended.
well, I'm just saying.
That's why I'm saying, Floor, speak what you want to say.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Floor.
mine as well.
You want to talk
That's
to
why
somebody.
I'm telling him
What
I
if,
don't want him. I don't want to do that on the stream anymore. But I like the Jalen on the streets, and when he calls in the debates, they're fun. So you're not banned, or if you're a man of your word, you won't ever show up again. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, I'm a man of my word. Like I'm chill. I said I was probably gonna stop in for like a post debate drink and stuff, but I am. This is my goodbye. Like this is my goodbye. I did my point.
I wish I had.
Felicia.
Hold on, I have my sound bar somewhere here. In the arms of the angel, far away from here, in this dark hotel.
I'm done. But no. Floor. I want you to know I am hearing everything you're saying and stuff. I hope you do know I am listening to everything you're saying. I want you to know I am acknowledging and hearing. I'm sorry.
You sorry? What are you sorry for?
Well, because I want to make sure that she knows I'm hearing everything she's saying and everything, and I'm acknowledging what she's saying. Thank you, Josh. You did say I am respectful at times. Thank you. I don't always want to be the opposition. We are both strong-minded people. We're going to stand up for what we believe. And sincerely, since this is my last time being around in this community, I want to personally say thank you to Josh. Well, you did numerous times. You could have blocked me. You could have said, don't come back. And you have at times. But we had a debate. You agreed to it. I still thank you, even though so far we only got $50 from it because nobody's sending me $500. I'll send
Who cares how much you got?
Who sent you $50? I need what percentage of that?
Yeah, you get a third of that.
Send it. I'm broke.
You need it tonight?
I need it right now.
Do the math. 50 divided by 3.
It's 26, 66, 666,
Uh-uh.
666. No, you're right. You're right. 33. No. Oh my God. This is bad. This is so bad. It's
16.
16.
Point
6, 6,
whatever.
6, 6, 6.
3.
Yeah.
Point 3.
16.3.
Okay.
Yeah, 16.3.
Yeah. Repeating.
Yeah.
Did anybody send you anything?
$16.33. I need that right now.
You're beautiful.
And since I won the debate, I want you to round mine up.
Not win shit.
1634. 1634 for me. 1632 for you and Steve.
You didn't win shit.
Yeah, Jalen, I sent him $20, and in the tagline I put "winner of the debate."
Okay, so I get.
Let's see if we got any cash apps.
Bob sent that. Okay, so what's 20 divided by 3?
No, I get
some.
No, you don't get a dime of that.
We already agreed.
No.
Whatever we get.
No. Hell no.
We agreed Steve keeps all of his and me and you split ours 50-50.
Real? I didn't think. Well, because I just sent you your portion. God, you love. Are you coming in? Why? Oh, okay. Say hello to everyone.
Hey, everyone.
So let me tell you,
Oh,
this is Floor. She
Yo.
lives in Guatemala, and she's beautiful.
Yes.
And that's her husband, the white guy with the dreadlocks, who I debated tonight. Called "Does Racism Exist?" Okay. And then that's Nada. He lives in Washington. He's cool. And then
He's cool.
that's Buff. He's a movie reviewer and a big time alcoholic. Big time, like major. I don't know how his liver survives. We call him the house Negro.
one day at a time.
He's a house Negro.
It's one drink at a time.
Fuck you.
One drink at a time. And you shake your breastises with that. I missed you. I wish you could have.
Ma'am, watch his hands.
Look, he know better.
Well, I watch my hands. I'm gay. I'm not gonna touch her. And even if I was, if consent is sexy. Consent is sexy.
First I gotta go find me a drink.
Look,
Where you
Jalen. Matthew sent me 10, and Buff sent me 20. So if I divided that with you, that'd be 15 and 15. You just sent me 17. So if you want me to send you 15 back, and you sent me 2, then we're square.
No. That was because I said I got 50. I did the math. You said 16.3. I just, because sometimes Cashapp takes out tax, so I just sent you 17. That's fair.
We're not counting.
I love you.
We're not counting the taxes. If you got 50 and I got 30, that's 80. That's 40 each. So right now I have 47. So if I send you $7 back.
If he yeah, just do it.
Send you $7. Okay.
Does Cashapp take tax out?
No, hold on, because I want to make sure I'm doing my math right.
I'm a math pro. We just figured that out. Obviously.
Yeah, we saw what you did. 10 divided by 3 is $3, 3.3, and then 20 divided by 3.
Yeah, but we already discussed this the other night. Steve was getting super chats in his chat, and I'm not asking him for that money. He hosted it. He's moderating. He's hosting on his channel.
But I agreed that I was going to send y'all that. Like, I'm still a man of my word. I'm still a fair guy. You just need to send me $10 back from what you just told.
Okay, and then you're gonna send Steve 10.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna send Steve 17, like I sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
How about I just keep your 10 for a future super chat?
No, because I'm also poor. The people I was that you didn't watch. Bye, Jason.
Okay.
There he is.
You just send me 10.
But Buff and Matthew might be pissed about this because they're probably like, we didn't agree to send Jalen no money.
Well, that's
it's fine.
I'm gonna send Jalen 10 because he sent me to 17. So basically, Jalen sent me 7.
Look, they can be pissed, but we're still men. We're men of our word. We made an agreement. Y'all cannot like me if you want to, but y'all can respect me as a man. If I was debating you, Matthew, or you, Buff, I would have did the same thing.
Who sent you
Y'all do
$50?
that.
Send them over to my channel.
Yeah, I just sent Steve $20 just for
You
doing
want to know?
his duty.
Okay, let me tell you who it was.
Y'all do whatever.
It was a man named Frederick.
Oh, Freddie sent you $50? Well, he does that just to like spite me. He wants to make sure I know that everybody else is getting his money except me.
Well, because you owe him 48.
I do. I'll pay him someday, maybe. He stops acting like China. I'm America.
No,
I'm America. He's China, and I don't pay my debts.
Josh, do the right thing. Do the right thing, even if you have beef.
I will do the right thing. When I sell everything, when I finish selling everything, I'll send him some money.
Ciao. I just think,
but we never agreed on a time period, and you know, so I'm not rushing. It's not a priority to me, but I will pay it back.
It's not me picking that man because I know y'all don't like him. I very much respect them. But just do the right thing.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Mm-hmm.
I see in his chats talking shit about me all the time.
I be in Freddie's chats.
You be in all the chats.
I be in all the chats. No, I pretty much say what I want to say to people to their face. I sometimes at you if I'm talking about you. Numerous times when I'm allowed to chat when your boy Bibby, who I didn't see tonight, doesn't time me out. Yeah, I tend to say what I want to say with my name included. And that's the thing about me. No matter what bullshit y'all have going on, any of y'all, if I got a problem with you, I like to look you in your face and tell you I got a problem. Do I not? I challenged you to a whole.
Kinda. You kinda act two-faced. You'll be one way when you're in my
Don't do
channel,
that.
and then you go into other channels, and
You let Bibby run your fucking chat, and he runs people away.
he
Like,
doesn't
don't do
run
that.
anything. You just said he's
I
not
was
here tonight.
part of the Bibby Seasal shit and stuff. My beef with Bibby is that
Maybe Bibby's watching, and he just doesn't want to deal with the chat anymore
me and
because there's a
Mike,
lot of
me
mess
and
in there.
Mike.
What about Cecil?
I'm
What's your
talking about how I
problem with
like Mike.
Cecil, Jalen? Jalen, Cecil has
I don't
never said anything bad to
No,
you, ever.
I don't even
Flora,
want to
what I
bring up
was saying
Seasal
was,
and Bibby. I don't even want to bring
hold
them
on,
up.
Joshua. Flora, what I was saying was, I wasn't a part of that whole Bibby Seasal thing that
This is
everybody was
why
telling
Bibby
me.
But
is
what
not.
you mean? Like, this is the thing. People just assume the whole BB Cecil thing. Like, there is nothing. And people just
Like,
All
started
right,
opening their mouths, say shit about
my
them, and it has
right. I
nothing,
don't
like,
even.
they
I don't
don't
want
say
to.
anything,
with
literally.
Mike, I got beef with Mike Bibby 42 way before this
Right.
shit because he likes to time people out unfairly, and you allow it. That's a little bitchy of you,
No, I
Josh.
don't allow it. Why do you think he's not in the
Yeah,
chat anymore? Because I don't do what he has asked me to do.
like you definitely allowed it. You allowed it last week.
Okay.
Like
Well, I know you can think what you think, and you make assumptions a lot. You assume
I go
you
off
think you know
facts.
what's going on, but you don't know what's going on.
I go off
What's
facts.
going on is that you guys always want to bring up people that aren't even talking to you, and they don't like that. They don't like when they come to a show and they're hearing their names called out by people that they don't like, and they can't jump in the Discord and defend themselves. So they tell me you need to get rid of those people, and I
Yeah,
say,
I get.
well, I'm not going to get rid of those people, and they don't like that. So
Here's the thing, Joshua. I would gladly have my back and forth with
here's the
Bibby.
thing. Here's the thing: is
He
I don't do
utilizes that stupid mind
what
power.
anybody
And so,
tells
yeah,
me to
I will come
do.
on
I
Discord
don't
and
do
I'll
what
let him know.
I don't do what any of y'all tell me to do.
Yeah, you allowed that bullshit. It's hard
Allowed
to
what?
respect you do.
I allow you to be here. They call you bullshit. They don't want you here.
He also
Good.
allows a lot
You
of
know
the
what?
things
I
that
don't
you
have to be here. I said my goodbyes. Good luck to y'all. I wish much love to you all. Buff, I'll watch one of your movie reviews when
Jalen,
the debate, but you're going to lose.
Jalen, so
Lord,
you steer the
I know.
pot and then you run. You steer the pot.
I
You're
do
the one
run.
who's steering this pot,
Jalen,
Jalen, and then you
Jalen,
just run.
What?
You need to go forgive your mother, and you need to let go of your anger, and you need to come out of that. Get rid of all those evil spirits. You got to overcome those, okay?
Josh, you need to learn how to do the Lord's Prayer and not the silent prayer before you ever try to come for me.
I do
You
the
need to. You need to get in
I do the
contact with the
always
Lord.
prayer. My prayer for you is I
You need
wish
to
you
go
well.
get in contact with the Lord.
I wish you
You
well.
need to get in
I hope
contact with the
you're one
Lord.
of the elect. I hope you're one of the chosen one, and you find your way, because I think you will. I hope you will.
I hope you find the Lord and actually become a true Christian and not just a fake one. Seriously, is there anything else before I go? Because I'm about to go get a refill of my drink.
Yeah, do what you do best and run away from the argument. All right.
I don't
Good
even want to
night.
keep
When
having
Floor
an
says
argument.
that, see, when Floor says that, I'll listen, because if Floor says I'm running away, then I'm still
I've been
here.
trying to tell you. I've been trying to tell you. You came in, stir the pot, and as soon as it got hot, you just ran away. Don't do that, like.
Well, they called me.
You're saying things, you're bringing
called
up
me a safe
names,
for a
and
reason.
then when things got heated and you don't like what people are saying, you
Well,
run
because
away.
I got heated right back. Why should I have to argue and always be defending myself when your
Because
husband,
you start the
your husband
argument,
is
Jalen.
bringing
Because
up a
you
problem?
started the
I
argument. You are the one who brought
Lord,
up Lord BB. You're the one who brought up Cecil.
Lord,
And then
I'm not
you run away.
a lot of bullshit too. You and I don't like yelling at you like this because you're a woman, but we are individuals.
Jalen, you're a likable character. I think you need to let go of the chats. You need to everybody in the chats. This is for everybody. You guys need to. We need to. There's no humanity. There's no real. Nothing. Not saying don't be in the chats. Be in the chats and listen to the show. Go in the chats and stuff, but don't get too invested in all that chat drama because there's a lot of snakes. There's a lot of trolls. There's a lot of mess, and yeah. Let's not just be hateful to everybody all the time.
And that's why Josh is going to be a cult leader, and I will be the wife. That's right.
Did you see Jared Leto when the person was getting smothered in the audience and Jared Leto was like, stop the music. He stopped the whole show and he's like, you need help. And I was like, damn, Jared Leto looked like Jesus up there. He's like dividing the waters. He's like, everybody take a step back on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And everybody steps back and now this girl can breathe.
That's right. I'm going to charge my phone really quick, guys. I can't jump in on my computer, but I'm going to charge my phone really quick and then I'll jump back in, okay?
Floor loves Jared Leto. She's going to come to America. She's going to use me for citizenship and she's going to join his cult up in the mountains.
Oh my gosh, I'm too hormonal to even answer that. I'm going to go and charge my phone, okay?
I'm charging my minutes. Joshua, can I respond what you said?
Yeah, but I gotta pee. I gotta pee first. You gotta hang out for at least until I get back from peeing.
Okay, I'll talk with Buff and Nada because I owed him a shot anyways.
Well, you heard Coach Montoya tell him, don't give him. No, you ain't got a goddamn thing to say to me, you fucking running away, scared ass motherfucker. Goddamn shit. I want you. All right, I'm ranked number 1. All right, I done already told you that shit. You don't want a piece of this. You don't want to hear the perspective of life from a real black man, all right? You don't want to hear the perspective of race that I come from. I had so much faith in you tonight. And you failed me. You failed.
Bitch, I'm not trying to press you, you fucking house Negro. I bought you up. And I'm glad you called in.
If I'm the house Negro, you are the fucking uneducated Negro because you were the one that couldn't stay on topic tonight during the debate. You had to attack his character.
That's why
to go into this George Floyd nonsense that had nothing to do with racism. No, I want you.
To a debate.
I want you.
You got followers. You got a bigger following than me, sir.
No,
Challenge him to a debate. Debate him on something, you stupid dumbass.
I want you.
Okay, what you want to debate me on? Because I want to punch you.
What it means to be black. Since you seem to be the pro-black motherfucker, and you can have Freddie as your backup. All right, I'll give you the disadvantage. We can do a 2-on-1 tables, ladders, and chairs match. All right, shit. I don't even give a fuck. I'll take both of y'all out. What's up?
Buff thinks debating is like a WWE wrestling match.
WWF, thank you very much.
We're gonna give him the walls of Jericho.
We didn't get the F out of there.
What is your name? It doesn't matter what your name is.
Buff, I do owe you a shot. And Nada.
The people's
you ready?
A shot? You still drinking? All right.
Yeah, we drinking.
Yo, The Rock was the best. The Rock in his
Where's your Jack?
Josh dancing? You better get down, Josh.
I wasn't dancing. I was doing the people's elbow. The Rock and Stone Cold and Degeneration X and Triple H and Kane. That was the prime of WWF. Right before they became
and
WWF.
China and Rocky.
Attitude Era. The Attitude Era.
Oh my God.
With Corey and Stephanie McMahon.
The Hardy Boys. Remember when the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, and I think it was Christian and Edge had a table, ladders, and chairs match at a pay-per-view. That
man.
Oh dear God, I remember that match. That shit was epic.
They put tables in the ring, and then they put a ladder on top of the table in the ring, and they jumped to a guy on a table outside of the ring. A swanton bomb, boom, flip. onto a guy on a table. I don't care how choreographed wrestling is.
That was not.
That's
the people can say wrestling is fake and choreographed and all that shit, but they do experience real pain.
I wish
table ladders and chairs matches. That's real pain.
1999 was such a good year in general.
Yeah, it was. Make America great again.
That's what made America great again. 1999. We
It
were
was a
free.
good year. It was a good year.
Clinton was in office.
No.
I just wanted to see y'all's reaction.
No.
I wanted to see y'all's reactions. Come on, gentlemen. Well, men, let's drink some of this alcohol.
I'm not, as far as Democrats go, Bill is not the worst. He might have murdered
his wife did.
Yeah, his wife is way worse. Yeah, and when she took over things after he basically died, he probably got cloned. Yeah, but you know, I can't argue with some of Clinton's.
Oh, because he's a slut.
Biden was base back then. 94. Biden was base. 99, 94.
91.
91. Yep. 94 crime.
You know, when I was young,
48.
when I was young, I would look at Lewinsky when I was young, and I was like, oh, she kind of chubby or whatever, but not in her mold. And
What
I look
about
at
Paula
Lewinsky.
Jones?
Yeah.
Paula
She looks
Jones
all
wasn't
right.
that pretty.
Once you break 30, you're like, damn, Monica was good. Let me get some Lewinsky.
Yeah, for real. Even now, honestly, I mean,
Some Lewinsky. My
doesn't look
God.
bad now.
What did Lil Wayne say? He said, but her Lewinsky is so critical, and I didn't mean to get political.
Frederick!
Oh, shit.
Frederick! Thank you so much for the donation, sir.
How's he even in
If I
here?
knew you were splitting it with Josh.
Must be a new
I gave you
account.
nothing, Jalen.
How are you
That's
even
your
in here
money.
if you're
You
banned?
won that
Why
debate.
you banned?
You won
from
that
Discord?
debate.
How are you even in
You
here?
won that debate. Now,
And Buff
don't
think I
start blocking
did.
people. Don't start blocking people and nada.
Freddie, Buff think I didn't win it when he was defending that George Floyd wasn't murdered. He want to challenge us to a debate. I'm not wasting that time.
Hey, next time it's gonna be a tag team. Me and you versus him and Buff. They both will lose.
All right,
And
so
he's
this
the
is
biggest
for
cheerleader to Josh.
this is
He was
for
on
Oh,
your
Matthew.
side. He was
Josh
like, you
nuts
was
more
winning.
than
Josh
Bibby.
was just
How
saying,
are you even in here right now when you're banned?
You're right. You're
Hey,
right, Jalen.
hey, if you mention somebody else that's not here, Jalen, I'm gonna kick you out. Quit it.
Oh, well, this is my last night anyways.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. This is for Matthew. Ooh,
I'm surprised.
Jalen, I've already had my problems with you. I'm done with you, boy. Freddie,
I'm surprised
you
Freddie
come in
jumped
here,
in here
you come
because
into the snake pit, and
Why
you
wouldn't
think
I? Why
you're
wouldn't
gonna
I?
do
because
anything better.
you're afraid of Buff.
You are just the professional
Nah, I ain't
Negro.
afraid of Buff. Buff
Where
is
have you been
police and y'all
gone
fucking
for
police.
so long?
Josh, you don't
Because you
think
know the
Freddie
madness
is afraid
is
of
going to
Buff.
run
Yeah.
rampant over you. I will take you on and the other
Buff,
bone.
shut up!
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was doing something for Matthew.
Too long.
He gonna do something for a white man. He gonna juck and jive for a white man.
That's right.
So what
That's
does the
right,
professional
Jalen.
Negro have to say?
That's right.
The other one.
That's you, bitch.
Yeah.
No,
Josh
the other
stumbled
one.
with that ism. He stumbled with that ism, didn't he, Jalen?
Oh God, that is God. That is.
Got
He
it.
gonna, yeah.
I already explained that. Your belief
I
that
do
I
like
don't know if he's a Christian no more.
your belief
It's a Josh and Freddie reunion. We need Mr. Mad here because you three need to start a show.
No,
Hey.
Work
he
out
just
your
blocked me.
problems.
He just
Work out your
blocked me.
problems. Forgive each other, and start a show and start
I've
capitalizing.
already forgiven a snake. I know a snake is gonna bite me. I know that.
You're a
Yeah,
snake.
whatever. You
You're a
don't want
snake.
But once the
You're dirty.
once the snake bites me, I kick it out.
Josh,
You
you're
weren't
dirty.
even on
Yeah.
it. It was your old lady. You over there butthurt white knighting.
About my
He was
wife?
white knighting for the floor. Yeah, I said put some dogs down. He
Yeah,
blocked me.
all white knight for my wife. Good argument
Yeah,
there.
that ain't. Is she?
That sounds a little
Why am I
racist
her
there,
counselor?
Freddie.
Why am I your wife's counselor? What'd you say, Nada?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
He
Who
didn't say
said
nothing.
something?
It was
I don't.
Bob.
I don't
It
think
was
you're
Bob.
my wife's
No, I
counselor.
said that to your punk ass.
I think you counsel a lot of people on the internet. You think you're counseling them, and then you go share their stuff across the internet.
No, they
Right.
talked to me one-on-one, and I saw a problem. And I go real deep. You feel me?
No, you got drunk and you started running your cocksucker.
No, somebody got mad at me. Was like, I changed, and I kept it 100. You even agreed. He's like, no, I think Freddie always been the same, and now all of a sudden you don't. And then he got mad and said, yeah, he did switch up. He got some money and got high on his horse. No, you switched up, pussy boys.
Right.
Let's be honest.
So just go
So
against
did I
their
change
point.
up or not?
I don't
Did I
think you
change up
did.
or not?
No, I don't think
Well,
you
why
did.
you white knighting? You should have been like, Floyd, you're my wife, but shut your mouth.
I was saying I was in the chat.
No, you blocked me and you took up for it, and I had to go there because you wouldn't get in there.
No, I was in the
She only
chat.
hopped on for that $25.
I'm gonna mute you so you can listen.
Don't block me.
Okay, well listen for 1 second. You and Floor she called in and was arguing with you about something, and I agreed with you. I said he hasn't changed. I don't even know where she's coming at with this. And then you started going after stuff she's told you in private about me and her relationship to try to hurt me, to try to bring me down. You're trying to
No, because she won't shut up, and I argue with a man, not a woman. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay,
with
well
a man
then cut her
or
off.
hurt a woman. Why
Then end the call. Why do you start saying stuff that happened with me and her?
My live. She's on my live. I didn't end no call. You get her off my shit.
I don't control her.
She came
like
on my
that.
platform talking about I changed. What you talking about? Okay. Hang up the call.
Right.
No,
right.
you hop on live and you straighten her out.
So you're just gonna keep justifying what you said about me, attacking
me. I'm a snake because
yes,
I argue with men. I kept telling her, you want me to play it back to say I don't argue with women, Floor. You win.
That's fine. Then hang up on her.
How can I hang up on her?
You end the call. You're in charge of the StreamYard.
Oh no! When I didn't let her back in the box, y'all was still trying to. Y'all banned my whole stream.
What you did is you got mad at Floor, so you told
so you
a
say
bunch
take
of
her
stuff.
out of the call. Hold on, you say take her out of the call. I did that, and then she strikes my stream. For 2 weeks, I'm banned.
I don't know anything about that.
Have I ever gave you any strikes? Have I ever reported your channel?
I didn't tell her to do that.
You thought it was cool though, right? You knew she did it, right? Yeah, you did. You thought it was cool.
I found out afterwards. I found out afterwards.
No,
and I told her, why did you do that?
And I said, so fake. Y'all so butthurt. Y'all want to block, ban, and silence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that petty. Yeah.
No,
that's what Freddie been, y'all.
I don't want people.
Because petty people block, ban, and be petty like that because they can't take the truth.
Right. So when you're mad because she said something you didn't like after Mr. Mad said the same thing that you didn't like because it's true, it hit a soft spot in you. You started going after things she told you in private about me to expose me. No. Like you're gonna attack me.
You said with Mr. Mad calling Nick that anything somebody tell you one-on-one is good, is game. It's good. You can talk about it.
That's not what I said. That's
not what I said.
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Nope. That's not what I said.
Yeah,
what I said is sometimes people tell me stuff in private and I accidentally slip up and say something about that on the stream, and I am trying not to do that. I try not to do that.
No,
but I have accidentally.
Somebody tell you.
No, you're not going to interrupt me. Listen, you're going to let me talk. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, in real talk, no. I don't want to get into this, but is that cool?
No, hold on. Jalen, stop. Jalen, stop. If somebody says something on a stream and then you repeat it, that's fair game. You're putting it out there to the public and you're talking about it. Now, if we have private conversations and I slip up and say something you told me in a private conversation and I make a mistake and you call me out on that, I'm wrong for that. And I'll say, my bad. I shouldn't have said that. And I try not to do that. I have accidentally done that before. For example, I was in a group with a girl and she said something about her kids one day. And I said, this girl talked to me and told me this about her kids. She's like, why are you saying stuff like that? And I said, oh shit, my bad. I didn't even think about it. I was just talking. My bad. When I do 10-hour streams and I'm drinking, I slip up and say something. I shouldn't do that. So I'll work on that. But when you know somebody's telling you stuff in private and you go on your stream to expose it to everybody, like you're trying to turn people against me, I don't like you. You're a snake. Hold on, you're muted. Hold on, I'm going to unmute you, but I'm going to say what I say without you yelling over me.
Good luck.
No, I wasn't even yelling. I was just telling you, just like you think you can't differentiate the difference between a messenger stream and your YouTube, because you done said plenty of shit that we done talked about in Messenger on your fucking stream. So I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Like what? What
And you
private
talk
stuff?
about private shit we talk about in Messenger on regular stream. Period.
But I'm not.
All of us chatting, Tommy, you, all of us, Floor included, that we could talk about on stream and it wouldn't get butt hurt. But when I talk about it on stream, it's different. But we don't talk about it.
You're talking about. You're not talking about something that happened in a Facebook group. You're talking about.
I am.
You're talking about a personal conversation you had between.
No.
You
When I talk
Floor,
about you got raped, that was all I had on you. When me and Floor got in talking, I wanted you to jump in. You were still yapping, calling me a snake from the chat. So I was talking to you then. So it wasn't Council Floor. You was talking in the chats, running your mouth. It wouldn't get on the screen. So then I started talking to you.
I was at work, dumbass.
Yeah,
I said that multiple times. And I said on my own phone, I can't get on StreamYards on my phone.
As soon as I came in there trying to clear my name on your chat, you blocked me.
Because you're not. You don't have a name to clear. Nobody cares about you.
I just cleared it. You just said you was on my side.
Nobody in my chat cares about you. You're trying.
People care about Freddie. You was on my side when Floor said I switched up.
You're an idiot and you don't know.
Yeah, if you saying Floor was wrong when she said I switched up, I wasn't wrong for cussing her out.
You were wrong.
Basically, in my mind,
you were wrong when you started sharing private stuff she told you about me.
Whatever comment with telling a lie. She told a lie on me, so I get to tell whatever because she has no respect for our friendship.
So
you were lying. Lie and say I switched up on me.
So you were
lying. She lying on me. I ain't lie. I said if she want to lie and say I switched up, you have no respect for our friendship.
You just contradicted yourself. She lied on me, so I'm gonna lie on her. Did she lie? No,
I told the truth. I told the truth. I didn't lie on her.
You're an idiot.
Did I tell the truth, Josh? If you admitting I told the truth, I told something secret. I told something secret that was the truth. I never lied.
You just said
no.
She lied on me. You just said she lied on me, so I'm gonna lie on her.
I did not say that. I said she disrespected our friendship.
All right, go
away. I lied and say I switched up. I didn't lie on her. She lied on me. I said
she didn't lie on
I told
you.
The truth.
She said
I didn't lie.
She said she thought you had changed since you got all your little money from
no.
I don't know, whatever you do to get your money. She said she thought you changed up. So argue with her argument. Argue with her saying that. Say I haven't changed. I told her Floor he hasn't changed at all.
It's over. All you had to do is check your lady and quit white knighting, boy.
All you had to do is not be a bitch.
Nah, be a bitch.
Stop.
Yeah,
stop
his
that.
ratings are going down is why. Look, his ratings are going down, and I got 20 new subscribers. Is why he let me back on his panels, boys.
I don't know how you got back in here. You're banned from the Discord. You probably made another account, clicked on the link, and got in.
No. I don't have anything.
Same pimp tight operator, right?
Yeah, you're the same as you always were. I don't think you changed. I still disagree with her on that, and I've told her that. You didn't change after you got your money. You've always been this way, and I saw it from the beginning, but I tried to show love. I tried to be cool with you and see past that. The same thing I do with Jalen. The same thing every time somebody says, stop talking to this scumbag.
You know
and I keep talking to you. And I keep talking to you. I keep trying to give you chances, and then you show your true colors. You show your true colors.
You let Rika hurt your feelings. You let Rika, a personality figure, hurt your feelings. Don't let Rika
hurt my feelings. You did what I expected you to do. I'm not angry right now. If you guys want to know,
a lot of shit about Fred.
This is not anger.
Yeah, exactly.
What shit have
So
I
don't
talked
bring
about?
my name into
What
it because
shit?
I'll hurt your feelings.
What
I
shit did I
will hurt
talk
your
about
feelings.
Freddie? What shit did I talk about Freddie when I
You
defended
was
him
there
constantly?
selling
When
drugs to
everybody
veterans.
was telling
Yeah.
me, stop talking to Freddie or we're gonna leave your channel, and I kept talking to him. When everybody
No,
said,
you didn't.
when
I
Floor
just kept
said,
coming
when
around, and
Floor
you was
said
crying
Freddie
about no
changed up,
Josh,
and I
you're
said,
snake.
I the one
Josh,
got your
you a
fucking
snake.
channel back
okay,
jumping, motherfucker.
listen, I'm
You
gonna
know
kick,
what it was.
I'm gonna kick both of you out because Jalen, you're
Fuck
not
it.
even supposed
Fuck
to
you.
be here
Go to
anymore.
hell. Bye. Thank you,
Bye,
Freddie.
bye,
Bye.
bye,
Stay,
Bye.
Jalen.
Because you
bye.
don't want to hear the truth, but y'all want to try to double tap me. You didn't have to bring my name into this shit. I want y'all to be friends. I want all three of y'all to make money.
I
You,
don't
Mr.
have
Matt, and
friends.
Joshua.
Yeah.
So y'all
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
don't bring my name into this.
Yeah, Jalen, that's right. He's just trying to attack and deflect.
Don't
Don't
bring
let
your
him. Don't
name into
let him.
this. You were the
You've been
ones.
Because you're
solid. He
losing
been
an
solid with
argument.
you. Buff been solid with you. They been keeping your stream alive, and you've been attacking everybody on drunk streams without me. Imploding,
Right.
erasing them, talking about I'm sorry for calling you that, Jalen, and I won't do no more
Right.
drunk
Take
shit.
fucking screen
Look,
down on
bro,
what you
I'm
called
here.
me.
I'm here with you. Josh, stop. You know what I'm saying? I don't open my house to everybody. You been cool. You know what I'm saying? You can act like you don't like me all you want, but I'll be
No,
talking
you're
the
not
real
cool.
shit.
No,
No,
you're not cool. You
Josh,
I
burnt.
that
am
was your
cool.
friend,
No,
Josh.
I
no,
am
no,
going to
no.
correct
You burnt the bridge with me.
No, I
You're
ain't burning
not
no
cool.
bridge.
You're not cool with me
No, I'm
anymore,
teaching y'all
and you're
how to
proving
treat
it.
people.
You're proving it
No,
to me right
no,
now why you are a scumbag.
no. I proved to you that I stopped being Flora's counselor that night and told her she can't call me no more to talk to me when
Good.
you're not around.
Good. Yeah.
I have you out really.
Good. Right.
Because I know more that
And-
I haven't exposed. You
Freddie-
don't think I know more? Do you think I know more or not?
What? This is what you do. What do you know,
Do
Freddie?
you think I know more or not?
See, you're a piece of shit.
Do you think I'm not gonna say it though? I'm not gonna tell it. I'm just asking you, what do you think? Do you really think that was the worst thing I know?
I think that's pretty much what you said was pretty much the worst thing that ever happened. So
Nah, it was not, Josh.
mm,
You locked her in the closet, and then the dude came and he heard her, and she came out. But
we've already talked
that's
about
not
that.
not the worst thing. That's nothing.
Her version of that story is not the true version of that story, but
Nah, it's nothing, Josh. That's nothing. That's not what we talking about. Let's just be friends.
So,
let's just be friends,
you're
bro.
a piece of shit. You're a scumbag.
I'm not.
I don't like you. I don't want you around here. So go away.
Shit.
Go away.
Look, the real pieces of shit are Thomas, Matthew, Buff, and that's it.
Yeah.
And Bibby and Raymond 11. Yeah, all of them pieces of shit. See, Sal,
maybe
fake
they are.
Christians, they call motherfuckers gay.
Yeah.
Maybe they are, but
yeah.
A lot of fake Christians, isms.
Yeah, I don't think you know anything about a real Christian or a fake Christian. You're trying to put out stuff that she told you when she was vulnerable.
No, I was talking.
Also, this is like
put an end to that.
Also, this is like 2 years ago. So me and her weren't even really talking like that. I still say we're not like we're not like
I'll
together.
put an end to that shit.
We're not together.
I'll put an end to that, Josh. You can thank me later. Why is she jumping in her to defend herself?
That's not her. That's Steve. And
where is she? I'm saying, why don't she?
Her internet's down.
I need your cash app. I can send you your portion.
But anyway, so my estranged wife, who I hadn't talked to in 8 years, and we had just started talking again, I introduced her to my friend group on the internet. That was a mistake because she was in a time where she needed some help, and she started calling them all, asking them for money. She asked me for money. Freddie sent her money.
Josh, don't tell the business.
I'm telling the business.
Don't tell the business. Nobody knows this.
I'm telling the business. No, they do know this. This is
no, we don't.
You don't, because you haven't been here that long, Jalen. But people
we
know
don't
this.
have to know. Keep your name
Harlow. He's tuned in with the green screen.
Jalen, this is not new information, Jalen. You're just new, so you don't know the information. This is old news. This is old news. There are whole groups. No, stop talking. I'm talking. I'm talking.
And all of these fake ass characters.
I'm talking. You stop talking. So
okay, Josh. Tell your business. I'm
You
not
do not talk when I talk.
tell
My
your
When I am
business,
talking,
my
you
but
do.
I'm
business,
trying to help you out.
Jalen,
Don't do it.
my business has already been put out there by people like Freddie. So my business
Do
is
it.
he lent her some money because she needed some money. I didn't have no money to give her, and he lent her some money. When they had that call, she poured out her heart to him, and she told him a bunch of stuff from our past. Now, at this time, this is 2 years ago, and we're not together. We've just been barely started talking again. And she tells him about stuff that happened between us in the past. Now, of course, she's giving it from her perspective, her side of the story. My side of the story, there's some differences, but we both agree, Floor and I both agree that we both did a lot of screwed up stuff, and we were screwed up, messed up people, and it was very toxic. There was a lot of drugs involved. There was abuse involved. There was infidelity involved. There was all kinds of things involved. And that's why we split up. And then we were apart for 9 years, and then we started talking again. And over time, over 3 years of talking again, we decided maybe we can make this work again because we've both grown up and we've both changed. Okay? I'm not ashamed of that story, but there's stuff in that story that we don't need to go into the details about. Freddie decides on his stream, because he's mad at something Floor said that I don't even agree with, that he's going to start putting all my business out on the internet. He's a dirtbag, and I don't want to talk to him anymore. That's it.
Right. Right?
Right.
Okay, then. So I was talking to you. And not only that, bruh, that ain't how it went in the first place. Because when she called me, she didn't pour out her heart to me. She said she's getting evicted and she could pay me back. 4 weeks went by. I never seen the money in return.
So she didn't.
I
So
never brought it up.
You lent money to a girl you've never met in a third world country, and she didn't pay you back. So you're mad. So you're going to expose all her dirty business on the internet. You're a piece of shit, dude. You're a loser. You're a loser and a piece of shit. Money doesn't make you anything. Your money.
I didn't say
you're
nothing
still a
about
scumbag,
it.
and you were always a scumbag. No.
Listen.
You listen. No, you.
All
listen.
right. Good night, everyone. Joshua, thank you.
All right.
Babe.
It was the second time she
for
asked me for
moderator,
money.
Freddie.
It was the second time after she didn't pay me. Since I'm such a piece of shit, it was the second time she asked me for money. Right,
Yeah,
Josh?
you gave her money the first time.
But she said she was gonna pay me. I didn't. She didn't pay me, and then she's gonna ask me for money again after she asked Tommy. And then I told you, like, hey, you up to this? You putting her up to ask your dudes for money?
And what happened?
She said, "I'm sorry, we got called."
No, I called you and her out. I said you are a piece
No,
of shit.
you and her.
No, I called both of you out. I called both of you out.
You and
I
him
told
out.
her.
She told me the
I
truth.
told her what's
She
wrong
told
with
me the
you.
truth, Josh.
Hey, no. Listen. I told her what's wrong with you. Why are you going to people I introduced you to and asking them for money? And I told you, why would you not come to me when she comes to you in private and asks you for money?
Yeah,
why would you not come to me and tell me, hey,
no. She said Josh put me up to this.
Yeah, you were both wrong for that.
Get out of here. You trying to play innocent for real?
What did I do? I wasn't involved in any of that. Y'all did that behind my back, and I called that out. And then I got roasted by the internet for something that happened that I didn't know what happened, and I called both of you out for it.
Josh, you did know what happened.
I knew what happened after it happened.
No, Tommy told you as soon as it happened. You ain't do nothing.
After it happened.
How you gonna tell you somebody said something?
Well, how do you think he told me about it before it happened? Right, because he couldn't have. He told me after, right? Yeah, duh. That's what I just said. He told me after it happened.
And you still got mad at Tommy.
I didn't get mad at Tommy. I told Tommy, well, no, I said Tommy is the only one that came to me about this. So I said, actually, Tommy was the only base one.
Came to the whole crew, and that's when I told your ass what the fuck she was doing. You didn't know nothing about it. You let Tommy keep it a secret. You was like, okay. But then once I found she did that to Tommy, I was like, nah, it wasn't okay. Cool.
No, as soon as Tommy told me, we were all talking. As soon as Tommy
Nah, he
told
was
me, we were
hoping you
all in a
wouldn't
call
give her the
together.
money because he was like, let me borrow it and don't tell Josh. So since he told you, okay, I can't get mad. But if he gave her the money, now we can split it, Floor. Let's do it again to somebody else.
Hi,
That's a
Steve.
fucked up game.
That's not what happened. Okay, if you
Yeah,
think
it
that's
is.
what happened, I'm not going to argue with you.
That's a fuck
If you think
up.
that's what happened,
That's what the
then
fuck's going
that's a good
on.
idea, and maybe I should have done that. You're right. You're right. But I wish I would have thought of that, but I'm not a nefarious.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Like
I
that
don't
ain't what
scheme on how to get over on
fuck
people
up.
like you do. But that is a
Yeah,
good idea. I
alright.
should have done that. I should have told her, hey, borrow money from
Yeah.
these idiots who will
And
send
you
you
weren't
money.
acting so enraged she was gonna pay me back, right? Immediately as soon as you found out. And that was a year ago. Now what happened? When did she pay me back?
I don't know.
Never. Never. You said, oh, that's all right. She's gonna pay you back, Floor. Floor's gonna pay you back, Freddie. Don't nobody let my woman borrow money. She gonna pay you back.
No, I would have
or
said
her
you're
had
an
to pay
idiot.
me.
I would have said exactly
Yeah,
what I said.
know.
I would have said exactly what I said,
That was
which
part
is
of y'all
you're an idiot.
plan.
You're an idiot for
Is it
lending her
making
money.
sense, Nada?
I
You
would've
over there
said-
looking like it's adding up, Nada.
I would have said you're an idiot for
What?
lending her money, and she's never going to pay you back.
Yeah.
But I didn't. It wasn't a plan between me and her to get your money and split it. If that would have been a good idea, and I wish I would have thought of that. But no, I didn't. That's not what happened. She asked
Y'all
me.
had no-
She called me
Y'all
crying.
had no
She
shame.
called me
Come on,
crying.
you called
She
enough
called me
people
crying and
playing with
asked
it.
me
Shit
money.
like that.
She called me crying and asked me for money before all of y'all. And I told her, no, I don't have any money. And then she started calling people who she talked to regularly. At the time, we were talking every day. So I guess she thought of you guys as friends.
Guys, it's
She didn't
okay.
know. She didn't know you were a scumbag dirtball who was gonna put it all over the internet and talk about her private conversations with you. Maybe she thought of you as a
As soon
friend.
as she didn't pay me back, she knew I was that
She
dirtball
thought
that
of
could
you.
do that.
She thought of you as a
She
friend.
knew I didn't say, Floor,
She
where's my
thought
money?
of
and bust
you
out
as
the
a
plan.
friend, which is what I thought of you
As a
as.
friend, I didn't put her on the internet
Right.
for a
And
year.
this
and
is
say,
why.
oh, you owe me money for a year, right? I didn't. I saved it for a year because I'm a bad guy, right? Oh, it makes sense. Okay. Oh, I understand.
Right. It's all about money for you. It's like
No, it's about the
I'm gonna
timing,
lend
right?
somebody
The timing
money.
is
I'm gonna
perfect.
lend somebody some money because I'm a good
timing do
guy.
I gain?
I'm gonna help somebody out because I'm a good guy.
What do
But then
I
I'm gonna
have
talk shit
off of the
about them
timing?
on the internet for the whole world. I'm gonna
No,
put their
I never
private
brought
business
it
out
up.
on the internet.
That's right, Thomas. I'm not a Christian. I don't know why you
So,
think that I
Freddie, do
am.
you have
Duh.
anything constructive to say, or you just came in here to argue about some personal shit that
Put
has
a
nothing
dick
to
in
do
your
with
mouth,
the
gay ass fat
conversation
boy. I
that we
seen
were
you
talking
hurt.
about?
Mr. Man made
Take
you
the
take
dick
your hat
out of
off.
your mouth.
Mr. Man made you take your hat off. You look like a fucking troll dog with AIDS looking ass nigga. Gray mohawk.
Okay.
Whoa.
Right. So anyway,
Damn.
always enlightening as he always is. But anyway,
Yeah.
so we were having
Well,
a
you know
nice
what? Because
conversation
he
about
started
something.
calling you all those names, I think he's right. Whatever he was talking about, just because he called you names,
Yeah.
he must be right.
I mean, I called him.
That's what he's trying to do, get people to believe him by talking shit to somebody else. I don't get it.
I called him names too, but chat, just so you know, that's not anger. You didn't see anger just now. I'm annoyed, but yeah, I'm calling him an
No, you
idiot because
say
he's an idiot and his arguments are stupid. But that wasn't a debate. If it was a debate, I'm not. I'll try not to do that. But yeah,
no, you as usual. You stayed at your same level of monotoneness, explaining things to him, and all he can do is scream as he does. Because that type of people, and yeah, I will say there is a specific group of black people. I encounter them too much. They just feel like the louder they scream, and this goes for a lot of races. The louder they scream, the more they're making their point. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You're not making a point. You're just trying to be loud, thinking you are making a point. It's nonsense. How the hell did he get in here?
Jalen said I need to be more forgiving and blah blah blah. I'm very forgiving. If Freddie had come in just now and said I drank a little too much and I said some things I shouldn't have said, my bad, then I would see him as a totally different man. I know I see a lot of guys like in chats and stuff. They're like, if you apologize, that's beta. Men never apologize. And I don't agree with that. I think sometimes we do and say stuff that we know we shouldn't have said or done. And if you can own up to it and say, my mistake, I was wrong for that, then that's better than coming in and just trying to defend and argue about it. Like, nah. That's suffering a fool. If
I mean, the best thing would be to not do anything in the first place. But yeah, if you do transgress or whatever, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened with you guys, but whatever.
that's what happened, and all this, the only reason I don't care talking about it is because this was a big thing on the channel like 2 years ago. It was a big thing about, and somehow it got let out. Probably Freddie running his mouth. It got let out, or Tommy, or somebody that I had on the stream is like, "Oh yeah, Floor let Freddie borrow money, or Freddie let Floor borrow money because Josh couldn't afford to help her or something." And this is like 2 years ago when we had just started talking it. And I told her from the beginning, I said, unless you're in America, we're not we're not really together because I don't really believe in this long distance relationship stuff. Like, um,
Right.
but she also knows that I'm not out there looking for women. I don't go out looking for women. So I've been celibate for like 5 years because I just keep to myself and I'm not really about that life. And I'm married. And I would love to get back together with my wife who I married because when I married her, I told her I don't believe in divorce. Um, I think if we marry each other, that's a commitment and it's like real. And but we split up because we had a lot of problems. There was a lot of mess going on. And that's 10, 11 years ago. And she talked to Freddie about that. And she's learned her lesson. I told her, I said, these are internet people. You don't really know these people. You know, I share my stories because I don't care. Like steal my identity. I don't really care. But I don't want her. There's some stuff that I don't like to talk about, and some dark parts of my life that I don't go too deep into. And I share some pretty crazy stories, but um, yeah. And then when she tells somebody, and then he goes on his stream and he's talking about it. Now I got everybody asking me about it, and then I see in other chats, I'm in other chats from other shows, and people are gossiping about me and my darkest part of my life from 11 years ago, telling stories that I've not told. I didn't put these stories out there. If you want to share a story about me that I put out there, go ahead. But so yeah, and Floor got chewed out for it. I chewed Freddie out in private for it, and he got drunk and decided to tell it to the whole world because I don't know. But
Attention. He feels like he has something to say. He has something to hold over you. He feels like he has a some kind of thing that he can have an upper hand. And basically what it boils down to is jealousy. You're doing better than he is.
But I'm not.
And he wants to try to bring you down. It's his mindset, though.
Yeah, I guess, because, I mean, yeah, I've thought the same thing, but it's like, nobody should be jealous of me. Like, he's flashing. I think it's because when materialists are called out on their materialism, it's like when you call a drug addict a drug addict. They flip out on you. Like when you point the truth out to them, they lose their mind. If you call a tweaker, you say, "Hey, you're tweaking right now. Cut it out." They'll freak out. They're like, "No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine." An alcoholic or something. If you a materialist person that's all about money and what they have, when you call that out to them, they lose their damn minds.
Yeah, what I've had to experience is calling a sovereign citizen out as a sovereign citizen. You fucking hey, let me see your driver's license. I don't need to show you that. What is your reasonable, articulable suspicion for all that? You don't have any plates on your car. Let me see your license. I don't need a driver's license to drive in this country. I'm a free national. Oh, you're a sovereign citizen. Don't call me a sovereign citizen. You're acting like one. It falls in that shit.
You mean like somebody you knew? Somebody you knew?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Traffic stops.
You were never a patrol officer. You got a fake badge.
No, I actually have been on traffic stops where I have done this.
Oh, as a cop?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been on plenty of fucking stops. People do this shit.
Don't you just feel bad for them? I mean...
No. I don't feel bad for them at all. One of the most beautiful things is these people, they believe...
What's he been through? He hasn't been through that much.
Who's been through what?
Tomas said it's tough because Fred's been through a lot. What is it? What?
A lot of what? He flashed all his money on screen. What was that, like a month and a half ago? A month, maybe? Talking about, oh, I got money. Well, you seem like you're doing good.
Yeah, he's been
you
through a lot of cons.
In this argument, he's complaining about what? Some money that you may owe him. What was it? $48? No, you got money, Negro. Really? I thought you was balling as you showed us on screen as you flicking the bills off. Shut up. I pray for Freddie. I'm not religious, but I pray for that man.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, Josh, you still watching the fight?
Yeah, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to it. Is this the?
No, I haven't been paying attention.
I think it's the main. I think it's the main right now, right?
I wasn't too hyped about this one. Is this Pantoja and Urseg?
Yeah, I think Aldo won the last one, right? I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't.
It's like a bunch of. Looks like a bunch of grappling. I don't know.
I didn't really know any of the names on this card, but they had a huge 300 was huge, so they kind of have a not as big one here, and it keeps buffering.
I finally found one that's playing smooth. Finally. I mean, you know, TNT is finally playing smooth.
I watched a bunch of stuff.
I'm not used to being in here and it being so quiet.
I watched Pandorum this morning. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Steve, hold on. You say what you're saying.
I'm not used to being in here and it being so quiet. Usually, you got 3 or 4 people yelling at each other all at the same time.
Yeah. It's usually just certain people kind of set everything off, and yeah, otherwise we can have conversations. But
so what's new in Hawaii, Steve? Anything cool going on?
Oh, same old. Well, actually, what's new with me that I'm excited about is this Friday coming up. He's got a pretty big YouTube channel, almost 1 million subscribers. Nick Johnson. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here in like 2 days, but me and him are hanging out this Friday. So,
what are you guys gonna do?
I'm just gonna show him around the hoods, the ghettos.
Oh, is that what he wants to see? Is that what he wants to see?
Yeah, well, his videos, yeah, because if you watch his videos, you get it. But yeah, because his videos mostly he goes to the bad neighborhoods, but he goes to the good neighborhoods too. To But
I mean, if you drive around Kalihi and like look at people, you might be able to get people to react or something. I don't know.
You know, it's funny. A week ago, I was in Kalihi, and it's like one of those times where it's like, out of all the times I don't have my camera on, but I'm driving and They're still putting the rail up right there, so construction everywhere. And there's a bus stop.
Oh, okay.
No one at the bus stop but one lady, totally tweaking. And she just had her shirt lifted up here, so we're just hanging out. And her shorts, they were like sweatpants shorts, just kind of half hanging. And she's just like standing there, just like talking to herself and doing something. And I'm like, but I'm driving, so going 35 miles an hour, you can't.
If you drive around like that Nimitz area, you can find that's what he wants to get. If that's what he wants to get on, well, because I used to live like a couple blocks from there, like a couple blocks from Marathai, and they live sort of under those two freeways, right? Well, they used to anyway.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
talks to like homeless people and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah. So
I'm gonna take them there, and I'm gonna take them out to
Chinatown,
like Waianae, Makaha.
Okay, that'll work. But like Chinatown would probably work too, though.
For homeless people, like, hell yeah.
Around Ala Park area.
You are ugly, dog. You are ugly, buff.
I only timed him out for 5 minutes.
You are ugly in your Spider-Man pajamas, looking ass onesie wearing ass nigga. You are ugly.
Hey! I'm sorry, this is a Spider-Man silk shirt, a limited edition.
That's a onesie looking boy.
And $30.
I timed you out. I timed you out for 5 minutes. You better learn to act right. You better get.
I wasn't crying about money that night. It was about the principalities of being on my stream.
No, but you have
switched it up,
so
which I never switched it up. I always
what's your next
money,
point,
boy?
Make
I
a
ain't
point.
Never cried about money, boy. What are you saying? You finished your conversation. Ask Josh, was I crying about money?
No, you were flashing.
Not tonight, but
what
you have before.
About? You let him talk, and you didn't know what he's talking about again, but you let him talk and don't correct.
Literally, just answered your question.
Materialism.
Materialism is not the conversation we just got off, and you blocked me for. I was not crying about money. Oh my God. It wasn't about money at all. It wasn't about materialism.
I blocked you because you just started insulting people and just going down.
But usually it's three loud mugs, like Steve just said.
If you want to do a roast contest, we can do that.
Y'all can't control one
Freddy.
Right now. Y'all can't control one Freddy. Usually it's three loud motherfuckers in here, right? One Freddy's too much. That's right. That's alpha male energy.
I can control
alpha male energy.
That's ignorant nigga energy. That's what that is.
Yeah, weak ass boys.
That's what you are.
Y'all broke. I'll help y'all get y'all money up. That's why.
And there it is.
Been talking to me instead of Buff, he would have been sharp enough to win that debate. That's why it only took me 2 minutes to kill him. Wasn't even 2 minute call. It was a 1 minute call, Steve.
When?
How long did it take me to
you didn't kill me.
Josh?
You didn't kill me. I prepared.
We're still waiting.
No.
I prepared for that question and I explained it when I started the stream.
Yeah, you were still fumbling with it when you started this stream for 20 minutes. Let's go rewind it.
Well, I was pretty clear until I got to the difference between faith and belief.
Come on, man. You know what it is. I teach you that. I done taught you what
you taught me that.
You thought you had it down, right?
He's my teacher.
You thought you had it down. He thought he had it down.
I hear you calling into shows.
He just said in today.
I hear you calling into shows saying ideas that I've had, and then you twist it a little bit to your way. I hear that all the time.
No, you just
it's true. You know it's true. That's why you're laughing.
This stream, first 10 minutes is when it sunk into your head. Like, how can that be? Christianity is not real.
It was nice talking to you for a second.
It's a belief. Wait a minute, it's true, but how can it not be real? It's an idea. It's a faith. It's a belief. Huh?
Yeah, I explained that.
No, it ain't. You gotta say the chair is a belief. No, you know you're gonna sit down. You know that's a chair. You know that's designed. You know that's not a belief system. You put a fucking blindfold on.
But you believe.
You put a blindfold on and then go believe in that chair.
No. Hold on. Stop talking now. You know
put a blindfold on.
You look at the chair. Hold on. Hold on. Listen.
You gonna put your hands down first.
Listen. You see the chair, and you assume it's gonna hold you, so you sit down in it, and it holds you. You believed it.
Do it with a blindfold.
You believed that it would have. If you had a blindfold, you would feel the chair, and you would feel if it feels like it's going to hold you up. Or you already trust the chair because you
wouldn't have faith
because you
Freddie,
you're
proving my point.
No, I'm proving
Listen, if you're blind and you've sat in the chair 1,000 times and it always holds you, then you're going to trust that when you sit down in the chair, you're not going to stop and think about it and feel the chair every time. You know it holds you because of your past experience. Your life experience has led you
have to
believe
see that. You have
this
to see
chair
that.
is going to hold you.
See that.
Now,
I could you can see that. You're not seeing spirits, Josh.
There's a possibility. There's a possibility that somebody came along and sawed the legs of the chair before you sat in it.
Oh my God,
and it might break.
What's up, Terry?
But you believe that it's going to hold you.
A real debater is in the building, and Joshies don't know physical from metaphysics. He don't understand what we talking about, an ideal and faith system to where a chair is physical and laws of gravity.
This is the philosophical, metaphysical expert, Freddie.
Laws of gravity, solid liquids and gases, and all of that is physical, Josh.
The laws of gravity. The laws of gravity.
we talking about racism.
The laws of gravity are solid, liquid, and gas. Interesting.
Listen to this, boy. Listen, we talking about racism.
No, you listen,
we talking about Christianity.
But you listen, boy. You listen, boy. Hey, you listen, boy. Hey, I'm gonna mute you. Listen, states of matter are solid, liquid, and gas, not the laws of gravity. The laws of gravity have.
I ain't say the laws of gravity was state. I did not. I'm just talking about the physical. You can put a chair in a box, right?
Matter.
And you put Christianity in a box.
Huh?
Why are you keep making these hypotheticals that don't even matter? You going left field with physical shit, and we staying in the spiritual.
You're going left field.
No, because what you know is not what you believe.
Is a belief? Does a belief exist?
You are fucking asking me to give you the answers.
I'm asking you a question.
Yes, belief does exist. That's why Christianity exists. It's a belief system. Okay. It don't mean it's real. It don't mean what they believe in is real. Our
beliefs and our thoughts exist. What if two beliefs contradict each other? But they both exist, so they're both real beliefs.
Guys, are you asking me questions or do you know something?
I'm asking you a question.
See, because you don't know.
No, I know. I know my answer. I'm asking you for your answer.
I don't know. I want to steal your knowledge, and I'm gonna ask you a question like this because I really don't know.
I'm out here plagiarizing damn comedic knowledge.
Over here plagiarizing fool over here.
So answer the question.
You need knowledge. He's starving, Steve. Listen, I need to know. Answer the question.
Feed me the knowledge. Feed me the knowledge. Your belief exists, but if two beliefs contradict, do they both still exist, or is one not existing because it's false?
Just like you got over there in Israel and Palestine, Muslims and Christians, you got two different beliefs.
You didn't answer the question.
And like a true ignorant Negro, you're going to dodge the question that's been presented to you.
They can
answer the question.
You and fight over opinions. If none of it is
dominant black man, answer the damn question. Answer that white man. Answer that man.
Hey,
stop dodging the question.
I'm trying to move off.
Crap.
I'm trying to move off the race debate eventually.
Answer the question.
Steve, eventually we're going to get off the race debate. And if anybody on your channel wants to debate me about free will, the Trinity, anarchy versus authoritarianism,
you don't know nothing about none of that. You don't know nothing about none of that.
Three debates off the rip. I'm ready to go.
I'm sure I could get a couple people with the anarchy authority.
Yeah,
I'm sure I get a few people on that.
I know
from both sides.
But see, I know like unspecified podcast. We've got into a little bit about free will, and I know we disagree.
Where's he been, man? I haven't seen him around. But anyway, go ahead.
But I don't know if he's likes to debate like that. So I understand if people don't. People aren't into that.
What's the baseball team in Los Angeles again? Oh, the Dodgers. No wonder Freddie is from LA. Get the fuck out of here, man.
It's also the Angels.
Mic drop.
I don't know what you just said, but mic drop.
There ain't no mic drop. He just retarded
because
they got a couple of baseball teams out of LA.
This ain't dodgeball.
All right, he's fucking retarded anyway.
You know what I think about races? I think it's kind of silly to drive your car in circles 500 times to see who the winner is.
Steve, I said this the other day in a stream. I said I'm a racist because I hate decathlons, triathlons, swim meets, marathons, Ironmans. They don't make any sense to me. Why would you do that?
Because there's only one winner, and there's no equality in that.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're just trying to, nothing's chasing us. We're just trying to get to a finish line.
Well, if you never heard of the Los Angeles Angels.
But I'm not a racist because I do like horse races. And
Buff
dog
don't
races.
know all his baseball team.
Horse races and dog races.
Loser, boy.
Freddie, are you here to add to the conversation or just hate on people? Actually, I don't even really want you here because you didn't really, I don't know. You didn't like help your case for not being a
I did.
Piece of trash.
Man, whatever, dude. If I was such a piece of trash, how could an apology let you be like, oh, he's not a bad guy after all. He apologized. But if I'm a snake, I'm still a snake.
Because I'm forgiving. I forgive people. I forgive people, and I think people can change, and they can.
They don't sound like it.
They can see when they do wrong, and they can
like
overcome
you want
that.
somebody to apologize for you to forgive them, and it don't even matter about what they fucking say. It's about what they need to say to you. So fuck what you talking about. Fuck you and your apology. Block me now. I ain't apologizing for nothing. I'm 100.
All right.
Always gonna be 100. I stand on that. Yeah. What up, Nada? Big.
Yo.
Nice knowing you, buddy. I'll catch you over at Latin.
All right.
What? Did you drop him or did he cut himself off in the middle of?
No, I banned him. He told me to ban him, so I banned him.
Nada, I love that hat, dude. That's awesome.
I'm a democratic ruler. When people ask me to do something, I try to stand up for my constituents. You asked me to ban you, so I banned you. He was already banned. I don't even know how he got in.
And was there a Dodge?
That's a Ford. It's a small block Ford.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are talking about and a cat.
And a cat.
And a cat.
It's just a 5.0 with a carb instead of fuel injection. The fuel injection's all just sitting right there. The old manifold. But well, you guys are talking about racing. This thing's gonna be racing someday.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's nice.
NASCAR.
Nice.
You might disagree with this, Nada, but
Drag racing.
I'm not a fan.
I like racing too, like that. What's in your garage, but watching.
I like street
NASCAR.
racing. Yeah, I guess I do. Like
I don't
street
get
racing.
it. Yeah, like, but what
Oh,
you
this
got?
thing's gonna be
But
street
you know what?
racing, too.
Try hooking up like a 2024 new car. You wouldn't know where to start, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely racist.
Electric.
Okay, I had to come back
Racist
to
against
this one.
NASCAR because NASCAR is just like 5 hours of going fast and turning left and stopping and go like.
Right.
I don't get it.
I'm a
left.
NASCAR. I'm a NASCAR fan and enthusiast. What do you need to know?
I don't know.
Is it true that most NASCAR fans only watch it because they're waiting for an accident?
That's how I started out, like back in 87. When I caught my first NASCAR race, I saw a crash and I was like, ooh, crashes. But the more I started watching it, I started to learn how the sport worked. Yeah, they are driving around in circles for hours, but there's more to it. The dynamics.
Damn, is that all
basically
old? That's
aeronautical?
Interior.
Basically aeronautical, especially as it has evolved, getting side by side, bumper to bumper at 180 plus miles an hour. That takes nerves of steel. There is a racing element to it. There is strategy to it. I understand how people find it boring. That's fine. It's for some people and it's not for some people. That's fine.
It's like golf.
Don't like it, don't watch it. I personally prefer IndyCar.
Watching golf is boring, but playing golf is an enjoyable way to spend your day.
Yeah.
Like baseball for me.
Baseball too.
I like
Yeah,
playing baseball, but I can't watch it.
No, it's so
But
boring.
I see what you're saying though, Buff, because I never even thought of that. So thank you for saying that, because I never thought of that. Because I like watching motorcycle racing because of what you just said. Same thing. Because going that fast, that close, making those turns, you're basically laying sideways while you're turning, going 100, however many miles an hour. Like, but I never thought of that. So
yeah, I've done a lot of street bike riding in my life, but dear God, I dare not try to race on tracks like that because you gotta get down there. Oh dear God, I dare not try
and
that
then if
shit.
one little mistake and you're sliding half a mile, still going almost 100 miles an hour.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
those sports that are for the people that are into it.
All
It
sports
just
are
is
dull
what
to
it
watch
is.
except soccer. Soccer is the worst.
What are those? Nada, you wearing
I
Red
hate
Wing boots?
soccer.
I think basketball and football are okay to watch. I understand football is lame because of all the space between the plays. If they could keep it going more, but they're getting hit hard. Like I like watching football and I like watching basketball.
I think these are Ariat. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. I forget. Justin or Ariat. I don't know.
Well, the ones I'm wearing now
watch
aren't that,
fighting.
but
Is fighting a
for the
sport?
last 3 years, I wore that style.
Absolutely.
Really, I don't watch.
Combat.
I don't watch basketball or football. I watch the Super Bowl, and I don't watch any basketball. But basketball, I understand if you like basketball, how it could be exciting because it's go go go. But really, I just watch fighting.
I actually got back into watching basketball this year because the best two players are white guys, and it's just funny watching everybody lose their minds about it.
Yeah, it's racist.
Right.
It's fun. It's
Racist.
I don't even know how they got hired onto the team.
Well, because they're good.
Right.
Yeah, that's double racism.
That's what.
How they're not even allowed to get hired on a team because they're not black. But then they're better than everyone else, and that's why I watch them. Damn it.
I made a short.
Like the Nuggets.
Everyone knows I'm joking, right? I'm just being a smartass.
You're good.
I
You
don't
have
want
my
people to be like,
approval.
"Damn, racist, dude."
The Nuggets built their team through the draft. All their stars are people they drafted. One guy's a white Serbian guy that like moves super slow, and he's like the best NBA player right now. And then there's their guard they drafted. He's light skinned black guy, but like real quiet. Not quiet, but he's not like he's not like a punk. And Michael Porter Jr., who's like known out there Christian, like on like fucking Twitter and shit. And they play like as a team, and they're not like they don't brag, they don't boast. So that's why the NBA hates them. And I don't know, I love that team. They just play basketball and they're good at it.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the Nuggets? That's what you said?
Yeah, the Denver Nuggets. And actually, my team's kind of like that. My team's kind of like that now. I'm a Knicks fan, and they sort of have a similar team that's pretty understated and no actual stars. Well, one star, I guess, but he's like 5'10". But anyway, they just play good team basketball. It's not. Well, the reason I stopped watching is the kneeling and fucking LeBron. That guy's so irritating. Just crying.
Sports is the thing I was watching the other day. I made a short about it that did pretty well. Some guy, Adam Gold, he was talking to a girl about an athlete about DEI and yeah, they were saying sports is pretty much a meritocracy, or it should be. It's starting to get weird and woke now, but it's if you're the best, you make it to the top in sports. And the majority of them are a certain race in a lot of sports or other sports, and that's a genetic thing. It comes from where you're from and the region and the area and your parents and all that, blah, 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 blah. But it's not racist if there's more black basketball players. And I don't think we should have a system to make sure that there's an equal number of, if white people are 86 per, or what percent of the population are we? Like 70? I don't know the numbers, but if white people are 70% of the population, should we have 70% white basketball players and then 13% black basketball players? No, that's stupid. That's racist. But that's what they like. The system tries to push on us that we need equity, and it's crazy. You should just be the best basketball player you get on the team.
And that's where I can meet you with that whole argument of racism not being a thing, at least here in the States. Because you look at baseball, a lot of the best players are like Cuban or of some kind of Hispanic now. Basketball, football, black. It is just nonsense. And they're getting the highest contracts.
What about soccer?
Granted,
I think soccer's majority white.
Soccer's a weird one.
I think white people have better cardio.
I don't know. Soccer's pretty. Yeah, soccer's pretty like even. Well, you know what it is? It's who plays the sport, and everyone plays soccer. So there's like really good Africans, really good Europeans, really good whatever. Asians even. Like if you look at like the roster, I haven't watched soccer in a while, but if you look at the roster of like the top teams, there's like everybody on those teams.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe mostly white, but
good night, Terry.
But still, they'll be like later, Terry.
Yeah, and soccer
be like a bunch of like European, everybody is sort of there.
Soccer's a good equalizer because speed and power is going to be more genetically more black thing, and then endurance and stamina is genetically more a white thing. So it's like they balance each other out, and then plus when you got different races on the same team, you try to balance your team. You got your strikers might be the fast, powerful black guys, and then your backfield or the guys that are running the whole game, they're going to be, and maybe that's going to be more. But that's not racism. That's just there's people with different skin colors from certain areas have different genetic. We're different. Everybody's different.
Yeah. Now, do you judge soccer in the racial aspect upon who your players are on the field, opposed to
we call it soccer? It's football.
What is the race of the What is the race of the goalie? Does that contribute?
It's probably going to be a big old Tongan guy. It's going to be the biggest guy they.
What's up, Joe?
I would get the
biggest.
Sort
of everybody. Keeper. There's good black keepers. There's good white keepers.
Yeah, because
mostly black and white.
Anybody can do that.
Yeah.
But who's better at it? Is there?
It's balls and reaction.
I'm not a fan
for
of
keepers.
Soccer, by the way. Daddy,
I played.
I got to talk about my brother. I got to talk to my brother about soccer. He's a big soccer fan.
I played into high school, so I know from like the playing side, and then I watched a little bit.
I think
I played more like video games.
Soccer is a women's sport because it's really just endurance and cardio and stamina. It's just can you run?
Not how I play.
Can you run for 3 hours straight, back and forth? Which team can run the most nonstop without stopping?
Soccer's a cool sport. It's a cool sport.
I played like a thug.
That's crazy you say that.
I played like a thug.
Joey, that's crazy you say that because I just heard somebody say that on a show I watch every day. A day or two.
It's a poor sport. People try to say it's entertaining.
John.
People contend that it's entertaining because it's the number one sport. It's like, okay, dummy, you need a spherical object. That's it. And you can play soccer.
Exactly what
That's
Sean
why it's number
said.
one.
Sean is a producer on
Sean said
the JLP show, and he said I got in a big argument with college with my roommate because I said soccer is the most popular sport because it's the poorest sport. Anybody can play soccer because all they need is a ball.
Right. Or a rock. Basketball is close though, because all you need is a ball and then something to throw it in. It can be a hoop, It can be a bucket with a hole cut with the bottom, or you don't even need to cut the bottom out. You can just throw it in the bucket or whatever.
Basket, but you don't have a bouncy ball. It's not like you could be African and you're playing basketball with like a weightlifting,
Like what?
Have you seen Russian basketball?
It doesn't bounce. And you just throw it in. Yeah, you can score baskets with a 20-pound ball
Have you seen Russian
milk crate? But can you do it with
Have you seen the new Russian? Or wait, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's like a bigger soccer field with bigger nets, and I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not sure now. But it looks
Russian basketball.
And then
Your
they like pile drive them or whatever. They suplex them or whatever it's called.
It's like rugby soccer.
Yeah, it's like basketball, and then they'll take their shirt off and run up behind the other person and just
like slam ball or something.
A lot of that
It's like basketball with fighting.
A lot of that
It looks fun.
Sports stuff is fake. I think. I don't know that.
Khabib plays it, so it's got to be somewhat legit. It looks like the best kind of basketball. I'd love to play it because I foul like crazy if I'm playing basketball anyway.
What about?
Well, yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing you guys don't realize about soccer, is you don't know how physical that game actually is.
No, it can be physical, but
it's very. I played like a thug. I got better. I was always a defender, and I got like 100 times better after I played football because I would just fucking. And I learned how to do it from. I learned how to do it from Bill Lane Beer. I don't know if anyone's old enough to even know. Buff might know who that is, but
hey, mate, Detroit Pistons. I'm from Detroit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's not an age thing for me. I don't care about soccer thing.
Well, no. It's a basketball player.
Oh, I don't.
But he was right. He was good at getting in people's heads, and like basically fouling someone when no one can see, and then they'd retaliate against them, and then he'd just act like he didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
And that's what I did in soccer. It was fucking awesome. It was so much fun.
Can someone tell me how Pantoja won? If your whole face is covered in blood, you lost that fight. I don't give a shit. The other guy looks like he just got done at his accounting firm.
Oh, did he win?
That's not how.
I was outside. I missed it.
That's how it works. That's definitely how fights work. If you pull up to a fight that just ended and one guy's beaten and fucking bloodied, the other guy's clean face like he just got done putting in his shift as a custodian, you think the guy who's bloody. Well,
how many punches
he landed?
He landed
30 more punches. He landed 30 more punches, and the guy's whole face was covered in blood.
Did the fight
unless someone did it up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So who
went to the cards and he lost.
Okay, then.
That's
the judges made
this
their decision.
This is the part where you tell me the judges get it right every time.
Well, some people bleed
it
easy
only
too.
It only takes one punch to create blood.
Yeah, but I told you he outstruck him with by 30 strikes.
That's your observation. The judges saw something else. I'm not arguing with you.
By the numbers. By definition, you're arguing.
No, I'm not trying to argue with you. But if the judges saw something else and they saw that more punches were landed or whatever, they had their point system.
Takedowns in round 5 is what DC's saying.
Yeah, but here's the takedowns are bullshit because if you take me down and don't punch me or submit me or do nothing with it, what'd you really do except hug me aggressively on the ground?
How did the fight end?
Pause.
I didn't see it. I didn't see
it. Ended with a decision. 5 rounds.
How are you gonna argue? You didn't even watch the fight.
Because I've seen many of fights in my life. I've been in many of fights in my life. I'm just asking.
That's not a good answer, Buff. He got you.
Just asking. Hell, you say one guy looks one way, and another guy looks another way.
Wasn't arguing.
This guy should have won because he looks more beat up. I mean, how is that your determining factor?
That's exactly
if the beat up. So the beat up guy won. I didn't watch this.
Yes.
The guy that looked like he lost.
And I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. If this was
So
a
are you
street
calling-
fight, no one thought they would have won.
Are you calling shenanigans on the fight?
We're saying the judicial system is flawed.
Okay.
Well, they're in Brazil,
Okay.
dude. They're
Yeah,
in
it's
damn
Brazilian.
communist Brazilian champion.
Well, Brazil tried to go base. I think the people of Brazil are pretty base. They tried to elect that guy, and then they did the same thing they did in Guatemala and the same thing they did in America.
Oh.
And they kind of flipped the
Oh,
election
right.
results.
What was his name?
dude,
Bolsonaro.
how dare
right?
you question?
Bolsonaro, yeah. And then there was protests. And, yeah.
Brazil.
So the system's crooked in Brazil. These judges in UFC are damn fakes.
Oh yeah, but
The judges are always
speaking of Brazil, I think we talked about this the last time, right? Like how are Brazilians Hispanic? Hispanic would be Spain, right?
Colonizers.
Right?
That's why.
like African.
That's
For
why
Brazilians, they're Portuguese.
I made a point of it in the debate because the Hispanic thing,
He did.
the Hispanic thing,
Right,
and the
African,
Jewish thing
too.
are a conundrum because Jewish is a race, which is a religion. No other religion gets that privilege. And then
Yeah.
Hispanic is a race that means from
But
Europe.
it's not at all.
Right. It means from Europe, but it also means islands or Latin America or Central America or South America or America, but your parents were from freaking Cuba and you're Hispanic, but you don't know anything about Europe. You're not Spanish. Like,
But if you go far back enough in time, like where were the borders when? What was that country even called?
Right.
What was none of it makes any sense.
and that's what I was saying. What is Latin? Latin is an ancient language that comes from the Middle East. So the Latin people, the Latin language and the Romance language, which come from Latin, which comes from the Middle East, becomes English, French, German, Spanish in Europe. And then they break off to every part of the world and dominate it. So are we all European? Are we all Middle Eastern? Are we all Latin? Or are we all Hispanic? Or are we all white? Or are we all like black? What? It doesn't make any sense.
It makes no sense to divide yourselves or group up in those ways because it doesn't fucking. Can't we just be individuals? Like, where are you guys? Like that's.
Yeah.
Like that's Josh.
I think
That's Buff.
we should focus on the individual, but then we're going to see that a lot of individuals think alike. And then how we think and what we believe in and the God we follow.
But that's only because, but that's more culture than race.
Yeah, I believe in culture. I believe in that there's
a good way to think about it also is I don't know if I've ever met an African black person that likes African Americans. I don't know. I haven't met that many. Maybe, I don't know, 20, 30. Not one, but just personally, that's been my personal experience.
I've never met a Mexican that likes black people, but they still get to say the N-word.
No, Mexicans rule. How dare you?
I need to introduce you to a friend of mine. Well, he's El Salvadorian.
That's not racist because they're
I'm honorary.
Wait a minute. He's El Salvadorian.
I'm Chicano.
But
honorary.
Well, I guess the point I was making is that like when I ask them about it, what they say is they basically don't like the Black American culture. I'm not saying I don't know anything. I'm just saying that that's what they say.
Exactly.
But if you look at them,
yeah, you're right. Yep.
Well, that's stereotyping.
They call themselves African Americans, and I've always said this too. Hip hop.
I ain't never been to Africa.
Hold on. Hip hop is an American thing. It's not an African American thing. There's no rap. Rap did not start in. It's an American thing. It's not from black people made blues music and then they made this music and this music. Hip hop or rap music is an American cultural, American cultural thing. It's something that started in America. The best of it is in America, and
It started right there.
Started by a culture.
New York, California, the South.
It started there, though.
Yeah, right. And it's not an African American music. Their culture doesn't like them because that's a different culture. This is an American idea that and this like thug mentality is something that's been pushed through the music and through the media.
I understand what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah.
You mean being cool as
Yeah, blues. I'm from the birthplace of the blues, and even there, they do not call it a birth of African American culture.
Blues music came from Africa, and it all started.
No, hell no. I've never heard that in anything from where I'm from.
Well, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think everything.
Yeah.
If Africa was a place in the beginning of time, the Garden of Eden would be in Asia or Africa.
No, it was just a cultural thing of
the heart of the earth.
The black people that came here.
We all came from Africa.
No, it was just a cultural thing of the black people that came here from wherever through the slave trade, whatever. When they got here, they created that music.
Has nothing to do with the culture.
It was created here.
Yeah.
In America. It was created.
I'm African.
They weren't fucking singing, I on my girl left man. They weren't doing that shit in Africa.
So hip hop.
Oh no.
So hip hop culture or hip hop music, which is American, informs the Black American culture, and it's degenerate. So they push degeneracy onto them, and it causes problems and makes and then also Democrat
Why does Harlow look so stoic?
Steve's always stoic. He's always just sitting there like not responding. I don't think
motherfucker's a statue.
It's hard to make him crack a laugh.
I can draw him from here.
He might be frozen, actually.
No, he's not. I can see his eyes.
I made him laugh.
Did he blink?
Where were you during the debate, man?
Who are we talking about?
I think we were talking about music.
I had to rewind the debate. I didn't catch it live, but I did listen to it, and it was JS won all day. I ain't gonna lie.
Go back and watch it again. Go back and watch it again. Check back in.
No.
Come back in 2 hours.
No, I said JS won all day. What are you talking about?
There's Mr. Mad down there.
Was it?
Yeah, that's Mads.
He said
yeah.
Who's Oh, what's up, Jobs, with your fucking buzz cut looking ass?
I know.
I didn't even recognize you. Deal. What up, though, Nada? What up, though, Buzz? Biff?
Yo.
Steve? Starve?
Hi, Mads.
Statue? Steve?
Starving Harloa? Can I get you a sandwich or something, man?
I've seen Steve laugh before, but
nothing, man. I'm just playing.
What did
I made him laugh tonight, dude.
I know
I'm doing like 3 different things at once.
Over there in Hawaii, but I got you, man.
Yeah, I think I won the debate too.
Yeah, you definitely won the debate, man.
He's gonna get a Loco Moco.
I still fuck with what'd you say about Loco Moco?
Steve's gonna get a Loco Moco.
Steve is
Loco Moco
by whatever he's watching. He's watching.
Yeah,
I'm doing like
one guy, one jar. That's what he's watching right now.
Still kind of working. I'm doing like 3 things at once.
He's listening to Johnny Rebel on YouTube right now.
I don't know that one.
You don't know who Johnny Rebel is? Oh, don't even look it up.
Don't Google it. Nobody Google it.
Don't Google Johnny Rebel, guys.
I'm responding to
Rebel.
Not Google, especially Biff. Don't Google Johnny Rebel.
I watched Pandorum this morning. Actually, it was pretty.
Yes,
good.
That's what we were talking about. What did you think? What did you think?
I watched a lot of stuff this week. I watched Daryl Dixon, which was dumb.
No Diddy on that one.
Not a good show.
Of course, it's dumb.
I watched the whole first season of Daryl Dixon, and I like the actor that plays Daryl Dixon.
Oh, Diddy.
And it's crazy. Hold on. Listen.
Sorry.
It's crazy because I just watched Daryl Dixon, right? And I don't Remus, whatever his name is, that guy. He's in
Uncle
Pandorum, Buff. Did you know
What was
that?
your
Who does
thoughts?
he play?
What were your thoughts on Pandora?
Hold on, listen. This is how crazy this is because I've never.
I think he was holding on. Matter of fact,
Do you ever notice when
he gave you
things?
a pause to say.
Do you ever
say your
notice when
thoughts.
stuff like this happens? When like you never.
Serendipity?
Is that what it's called? I was thinking
Where
of something different.
You
but
don't
yes.
expect something to happen, and then it just happens by
all the
chance.
serendipity.
or
Yeah.
or where
Happens to me all the time.
or where you've never thought about something, but then you, as soon as you hear it, you start hearing it everywhere. What's that called?
Oh no, that's something else. It's like onomatopoeia or some shit like that.
That's what. Yeah.
No?
No, that's a
No.
sound word.
No,
Onomatopoeia.
coincidence?
I know the effect you're talking
I know
about.
what you're talking
It's
about.
like
There's
it's
a
like
word
when
for
you
it.
buy a new. It's like when you buy a new vehicle.
Yeah,
and
exactly. You start
you
seeing it
start
everywhere.
to
See the
see
cars
that
everywhere.
same
Right.
vehicle. Yeah, I
Association.
can't remember what that phrase is.
Buff sees a Toyota Prius everywhere he goes.
Fuck you! I drive
I'm
a
just fucking
truck.
with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Why are we making it so difficult? Just call it a coincidence. It's called a coincidence. That's all.
Hey, you know what,
No, it's not a-
Jubs is
Nah.
the most
Whatever.
Jubs
Either way.
Jubs is the most
Anyway.
wise chatter on this fucking panel of all
Yeah,
time,
he's
except
very
Steve
wise.
Harlow.
He
No
gets
offense.
it from his big brother.
Okay, is that where it's from?
Yeah.
But
right.
okay, so I saw
Hold on,
Daryl
hold on.
Dixon and hold on.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I watched Pandorum and Daryl Dixon remix that guy is in Pandorum, which is
Wait,
an old
hold
ass
on.
movie. He's in it. He's only in it for
It's
a couple
09.
seconds. It's 09.
Is it
right.
the guy that you said that convinced the KKK to love him?
No, that's Daryl Davis. I'd have to look at my notes.
You talking about what? Dennis Quaid?
They all sound the same to me.
Have
They
you
all
seen
sound
that
the same.
guy
No
on
offense.
Joe Rogan? Anyway,
Guys.
we'll talk about that in a second. But
I did see that. Actually.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hold on.
It's an interesting story.
Can I point out something? Because when I was on the rewind, hold on. Sorry. Pause. Shut up.
Go ahead. I'm just talking
Hold
about
on.
shows I watched. It's not that.
Nada.
Go ahead.
Nada and his Asianness was the only one to figure out that 16.66666 or whatever was the correct answer for
Because
fucking
he's
50
Asian.
divided by 3. The most elementary
I know.
shit that you can actually do.
Listen.
My nigga, I'm sorry.
Listen.
All right,
you don't gotta open old wounds. I know. I saw that happen. I was there.
Yeah,
Right,
he's,
right.
he's
My
saying
bad.
Asian was good at math.
You
like
said like
it's newsworthy.
25.666. What the fuck are you even
No,
saying?
I didn't
50
even make the-
divided by 3 is 20 fucking 5? Where did you get that from, bro? Come on, dog. And then you're a mathematician? Dog.
I'm not good at math.
Leave
I
it
say
to
that all
Nada.
the
Leave
time.
it to Nada. I'm sorry, Nada. I hate to bring this up, but you are the best mathematician I've ever seen.
No, you're right.
I don't know
Off the
about that.
top.
And he does look like
First Asian
Data.
guy you ever met.
He does look like Data from
No,
the Goonies.
stop. No. Stop that. That's racist.
It's
That's
basic.
racist. You know what?
It's basic.
You crumbled your own opinion on the racism exists
No, yeah, it's very
thing
basic
with that
math.
statement right there.
I knew the answer.
I'm personally offended about it because that's my twin brother. I don't know if you know that.
I knew the answer. I
Nada
just
is my
didn't know
actual
it right
twin
there.
brother.
Yeah,
No,
we
actually,
know
it's
that.
16.3 repeating.
You're right.
Right.
You know, it's actually 16.6666667, but
Well,
you're right.
You divide
Close
by
enough,
3.
close
You
enough,
divide
close
by
enough.
3. So
I
the
understand. I know.
No,
first
he's
thing you can
saying
do is
it's 16.3 because 16.6 would be
But on the calculator itself, it's 16.666666666.
no, it's 3 repeating.
he's
It's
saying
3
it's
repeating.
3 repeating because 3, 3, and 3,
We're saying
16,
that
16,
sequence of
16,
numbers,
3,
man.
3, and 3 is
50
going to make
divided
9,
by
9
3
repeating.
is
If you do-
16.6666666
Is
repeating.
it?
Yes.
No,
I don't want
because
to.
it's.
Yeah.
I don't
See,
want to
we're
out
all
Asian you.
retarded.
My brother.
Ain't there a 7 somewhere?
Yes.
Three,
at the
three,
end of
three
the
is
six.
like
At the end of the
30%.
sixes. I don't want to out Asian
No, it's
I,
my homeboy. Nada.
30.
if you're twins, then you're equally as
No,
Asian.
20 divided by 3.
I
Well,
sent Jalen that
together
message.
we make 6.6667. Nobody got that joke? Okay. All right. Daddy Jones got the joke. All right, never mind.
I
Yeah,
gotta
come
make
on
sure
now.
Oh,
I
yeah,
send
it is
Jalen
6.
his $10.
Just I mean, you could fucking it's just math.
I thought it was 666 also.
No,
but he said 333, and that makes
16.66667.
more sense.
It is 6. No, it
Yeah,
is 6. 'cause it's-
Guys, come on.
Because it's 16.
We've all been to public.
Would be 18.
We've all been to public schools here, right?
16 only is 18, and then
not
the
Biff,
6 is
not
18.
booze.
Yeah, you need
that,
2.
So that adds you 1.
So it'd be 1.2, 1.8.
Arlo was just studying us.
Yeah, but you said
fascinated
26.
by our ignorance.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
Arlo.
working.
No,
I'm not even in this. I don't even see the
Arlo
Discord
was just
tab.
like, I
I'm
can't
working.
believe this inferior species.
I did know the answer.
Known as the human beings.
I just couldn't think of it
Yeah,
right
but you
then.
said 26. But you said 26 though. So.
I said 26.6666.
No, he said,
and I meant 16.6666.
Okay.
But
you
said
but that's like 10 fucking dollars off.
So we're both equally right.
That's a lot of dollars off, buddy.
We're both equally right and wrong.
$10 each share. Anyways, it doesn't matter. The point is, Buff gave his money to Josh. I think that's the most
but
important.
that just disproved racism because actually the Asian got it wrong.
There's nothing racist about saying
you got me on that
Asians
one.
are good
You
at
got me on
math.
that one.
People say it is, but I don't think
I'm not your point.
I'm not good
Fuck.
Is stereotyping a positive attribute racist though? I don't see how that is.
Also, he's
I think
not
it's
an
positive.
Asian.
I think it's a positive thing because it makes it makes you be better. Like now,
he's American. He's American.
He's gonna really
Nada is
brush up
100% American. He's
simple
not an
division. You know what I mean?
Well, like how
Or not.
he is Asian, though.
He probably really disrespected his parents in Vietnam or wherever the fuck he's from.
Back in Nam, you from Nam?
He's
America?
not Asian. He's like third generation American. What are you talking about?
I know.
Okay, but you still from somewhere. I'm from Dutch, bro. I'm from
you're
Dutch.
not. You're from
How
Florida.
you're also really right now.
You're from Florida.
But I got Dutch.
You're like a third
I
generation
still love Nada.
Floridian.
Bro,
I know I'm American, but I'm also a Dutch.
If anybody here loves Nada, it's me because that's my fucking literal brother. Just like, hey, hold on. Josh, you love Daddy Jubs?
I know. But you always say this, but he's not your literal brother, though.
He is. What are you talking about?
He's not actually related to him.
I don't know, man. We might have to do some DNA testing, to be honest.
I don't believe in DNA.
Yeah, you never fought to the death over damn Xbox access.
He's your brother in Christ?
Both, yes. Both my brother in Christ and my brother in scientific genetics. And I think, hold on, Josh. You don't believe that Daddy Jubs is your brother in scientific genetics, but guess what? Jubs watches Veritasium.
Me too.
Who's that?
See? There you go. Scientific proof.
I believe we got the same mama.
Shut up, Biff.
So he is my
brothers
brother.
with Jalen.
I'm trying to ask the host one damn question.
Go ahead. My bad. Y'all. I came in hot tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did. You're still talking.
What
did you?
Sorry, my bad. Go.
What did you think of the movie?
Oh,
I didn't watch it. I downloaded it.
Hold on,
I'm not talking to you, asshole. I'm talking to Josh.
Daryl Dixon sucked. Pandorum, very good movie. A little too.
What sucked?
I wish they would have made it. Hold on, listen. Pandorum, the movie Pandorum.
I didn't hear the first part though.
Daryl Dixon, the show Daryl Dixon, the first season.
There's a show?
Yeah. Okay, the movie.
Pandorum.
The movie, guys. Good movie. There's a little bit of corniness and a little bit of
corniness
with a C. Corniness.
I was looking at Steve Harlow, so I don't know.
Where they were.
Oh dear God! You can't shut the fuck up, can you?
Trying to make it a funny horror movie. I think if it was a little more grittier but also the spoiler ending, I guessed as soon as there was like a scene in like the first 20 minutes of the movie, and as soon as that happened, I was like, I know what the end's gonna be. And then as soon as I see a certain character get introduced, I already know what's happening here.
First of all,
but it was pretty.
Josh is known for spoiling movies.
Exactly what you're saying about that.
I didn't spoil it. I was very.
This movie's like 20 years old. Jeez,
no, that's not a defense for spoiling. That's not a defense for spoiling.
If you ain't seen it,
I will say this. I will say this. Spoiler.
I'm agreeing with Buff on this one. Actually,
spoiler alert. When did this come out? Pandora.
Spoiler alert. Titanic. The boat sinks.
Hold on. When did
Fight
Club?
What the fuck, Buff? Come on, dog.
When did Fight
I
Club?
was just gonna put that on tonight.
When did Fight Club come out?
Kate Winslet?
Like
Fight Club. Long time ago.
97. Red
Okay.
box. I ain't at the red box right
I'm
now.
just checking to see
Somebody
who was
look it
stealing
up.
from who, because
You're
Pandora.
at a computer. You're at a computer.
Spoiler
You're at a
alert.
computer.
Spoiler alert. Pandorum stole Fight Club's ending, basically.
Oh, that's a big fucking spoiler right there. What the
I
fuck?
don't know which one
I've
came
never
out
seen either
first,
one, so
though.
I guess I'm immune to the spoiler.
1999,
99.
Matthew says.
They're saying 99.
Was it 99?
Sounds
Okay.
about right. Okay.
All right,
So,
can I spoil the movie for y'all?
so
American
Pandorum.
Psycho, it was all in
Pandorum-
his fucking head.
Yeah, Pandorum is
You know what?
Fight Club
American
in
Psycho.
space.
You know why? You know why Matthew remembers that? Because Matthew, Mr. Mad, me, James Hake, and Kevin
Whatever.
Howe were seniors in high school when that came out. Right?
Nada said fucking Nada, man. I fuck with Nada because he was a senior in
I
high
was
school back in the day. Joe was always with the hydration, nigga. What the fuck are you doing with your life?
Steve, I'm sorry you have to listen to this nonsense.
I don't claim I'm the most hydrated man this side of the Mississippi for no reason.
I don't know, man,
don't
bro.
make
I think you are really, and I look up to you as an influencer of hydration. I ain't gonna lie.
It was pre-freshman in high school, so it was 7th or 8th
I
grade.
kind of love you. I think I'm in love with you, man. Daddy Jubs. No offense.
Thanks, dude.
No, don't
Now,
smile
why
like
would that
that.
be offensive?
Yeah, I don't know. You smile kind of offensively to me.
What
Mayhem Studios. What's up, Mayhem Studios? Are you from Steve's channel? What's up?
Yep. Yes, man. He's been here for a minute.
I know. I've
Who's
been,
a
reading,
little
I've
while.
been reading his chats. I just haven't said hi yet. I haven't
We got
really
more
been-
people in here.
John
Who's in here?
Fredericks. What's up, John?
Oh,
Fredericks?
John Frederick. Homeboy, John Frederick. I love John Frederick, man. That's the homeboy.
I know.
All
I
day.
talked to him before.
Yeah, John.
Yes, I
John
love that.
Frederick said
Oh.
something in the. He said something in the Discord too, right?
Who the hell is Mayhem Studios? But I fuck with Mayhem Studios though. I think
Oh,
probably. I don't know. I think I
are
will.
y'all keeping up? Are y'all keeping up with the Kendrick Drake back and forth?
No,
I did actually. Matter of fact, no. Hold on. I did. And you know what?
Hold on. Inform me,
All
but
right.
I gotta pee first. But I want to hear about because I've
There's
seen this in my
18.
feed,
Wait, hold
and I
up.
haven't
Right
followed-
now,
hold,
JS.
Hold on, I got pee. Hold on.
Hold on. I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in.
I want to know what's going on because I've seen this
Well,
in
hold
my
on.
feed and I haven't looked into any of it.
Well, you
I've
just gotta
kinda
hear
looked
it,
into it.
man.
I listened
It's
to
really
the Book
good.
of Enoch on tape over the last 3 days. It's pretty
The
interesting.
4-hour version? Did you do the 4? He left.
I'm only through the Watchers.
Just listen
He's
to the
about to
4-hour
go
version.
pee shit.
Anyway,
He's about to go pee.
that's a nice ass hat, Nada. What the fuck you doing with that hat, bro? How you know about these
He
I
hats?
said that earlier.
Holy
said that
crap.
earlier. Nice hat.
This is why I fuck with Nada, man. This is a
He
real
stays with the cleanest
MFer
shit.
right now. This motherfucker gives Genghis Khan a pass.
Well,
Pause?
my Portuguese grandpa was his dad was a cowboy, so I could wear it.
Bro. Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of cowboys, have you ever heard of Johnny Rebel? Don't look
I
it up.
actually have.
Don't
I don't-
Google that. Don't Google that, Steve Harlowa. I know you're Googling it right now, Steve Harlowa.
I'm working.
No, yeah, just keep working,
I'm
bro.
trying to get paid to pay the bills.
Boss, do not look that up.
No.
Johnny Rebel. Do not
He's
look
writing
that up at
invo-
all. I know you're curious. You're getting you got that look in your eye. You're starting to type
He's writing-
JOHNNY.
How much have you had to drink
Face.
tonight?
I'm in bed and I'm silent and I'm not showing my face. So clearly,
All of it?
I've probably drank all of it.
He's writing invoices right now.
Why do you always gotta
Billing
call me
people.
out? What the fuck did I ever do to you? First of all, Jalen said he was the.
I
Jalen
was
said-
looking for you. No, you disappointed me because I was looking for you in the debate tonight. I was looking
No,
for
I
you
was
in
there.
the chat.
I was there. I didn't
weren't
see it until
there.
like no. I saw it like 2 hours later. I watched the whole thing, but I saw it like
you
2
let
hours
me down,
after.
man. You
I'm
let
sorry.
me down.
My
I'm
bad,
back.
dog.
I'm back.
I'm
baby.
back,
You got
dog.
my full
I
undivided
love you,
attention.
and you know what? It's not like that. It's just bad timing. I was I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just not there. I just
You were drinking. You were drinking. That's what you were doing.
No, I just started drinking. Literally, this is the whole point. This. Oh my god! All right, I don't need to be y'all niggas. Shut the fuck up. First of all, the whole point was don't look up Johnny Rebel. All right, just don't do it. I don't want to upset you tonight. Really, I really don't. Just don't look it up. Stop typing it. You're typing it. You're fucking typing. I can see you typing this shit. AOHNNY space REBEL. I can see you doing it. Stop. Stop. Just don't do it. Josh, definitely don't do it.
What about
not on your stream?
I'm not doing it. What about Kanye and Drake?
Okay, so Kanye.
Kanye. Boys Kendrick.
Not Kanye. I'm sorry.
Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Oh my god.
Drake. I don't even really.
Oh my god.
Kendrick
bodied Drake, and I don't even get into this type of drama like that because I don't like new N words like this. I don't do that.
No, he destroyed him.
But
this is the worst.
Yo, dude, Kendrick Lamar put in work, bro.
Really?
He destroyed him.
Dude, he really,
bro. Drake dropped a song called Family Matters, and within like 5 hours, Kendrick had a direct response because he's got an insider in Drake's camp.
No, he was the insider in Drake's camp. That's the thing.
Who the insider in Drake's camp?
Kendrick was his own insider in his own Drake's camp.
Kendrick was not in no Drake camp. What are you talking about? Dude, the picture for Kendrick's response, Meet the Grams, which is like one of the darkest disses I ever heard. It's just three notes of a keyboard.
Hold on, Mr. Mad. Hold on. No, let Mr. Mad. Mr. Mad, you hold on. Let him make his finish.
No, let Mr. Mad have the floor. I don't think he's had it.
Which one? Which was the darkest? What?
Meet the Grams, whatever his last name is.
Who did that one? Who did that one?
Kendrick did that one. And the art for it, the little picture, is literally a collection of Drake's personal items. Like, so someone that's in Drake's crew sent him that picture and shit. And he had this diss ready to go clearly before Drake even dropped his response.
But what I'm saying is the newest shit from Kendrick Lamar against Drake. I forget what it's called. Like Family Man? Was it Family Man?
No, the newest like today was, I don't even remember, bro, because Kendrick has dropped like 18 minutes worth of fire ass diss track in the last 3 days. In the last like 20 hours, honestly. Let me see.
I'll tell you right now because I just listened to it like 2 seconds ago.
Where do you find it? Send me like a collection of all of them.
It's just his own his own fucking
Not Like Us. The most recently is called Not Like Us by Kendrick. The one you must hear, though, JS, is called Meet the Grams by Kendrick. You can find them all on YouTube, on Kendrick's YouTube page.
Okay.
Hold on.
And they're all good. They're all good, though. Like crazy, and they're 6 minutes long. This isn't a 2-minute fire diss.
What does Drake have? One song where he says
Drake? Drake put out one.
Oh, Euphoria. It's called Euphoria by Kendrick Lamar, dude. Look that up right now if you can.
Nah, Meet the Grams is the better one, though. Meet the Grams is far better.
Is that newer?
Yes, he talks directly to Drake's family members and names their government name.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear that one.
Like a mashup where they got both verses going back. Somebody.
Bro, you are on a computer. Kendrick Lamar YouTube channel.
But it's not copyright strike. He can't play that. He can't play that. Can't play that.
I don't know how to find Kendrick Lamar's YouTube channel.
I can play it as long as I pause and we commentate.
Dude, Euphoria? Hold on. Euphoria, he bodied motherfucking Drake on that one.
No, Meet the Grams is, I'm telling you, he directs Drake's, yes, he directs his son. He starts directing at his son.
Euphoria. He did that one in
his
Euphoria.
Mom,
he said
his dad.
Oh, I don't remember that. But I remember he said like, oh, you listen to Sexy Red? I see 2 bad bitches shaking their asses.
Dear Adonis?
No, because that was Kendrick's first diss.
No, that was the second diss.
Video again?
Grandpa would have won.
Yeah. Well, that was his first diss after the Future record.
Life is hard. I know the challenge always.
Oh, damn. Buff's going to pull out that hat.
Sometimes
hey, Buff,
I'm not gonna lie,
Drake looking like John Marston in his horse.
Drake diss was all right.
Never let a man piss on your legs, son. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son.
Are you listening or just reading it?
I'm just reading it.
Let him read it.
There we go.
Don't read it.
He can't play.
You
It's
have
gonna be
to
a
listen
copyright
to it.
strike. It's gonna be a copyright strike.
I can play.
Oh, Steve's got his hat on too.
I can
All
play,
right.
but y'all won't be able to.
Hey, Steve, looking like a motherfucking.
And if you're listening, JS, if you're listening to Euphoria, you're listening to the wrong one.
I'm listening to Meet the Graham, son.
Okay.
Papa should have,
Okay.
Grandpa
And
should have
he's
wear a condom.
Fucking dark nigga. Shit.
Bro, he
Lower
goes
all
off on the
day.
whole
Lower
industry.
gang. And look at Nada with the fucking
He calls
cowboy.
Drake a pedophile. Drake got pedophiles in his camp and shit. He bodies him. It's
Where's
the
all
darkest
y'all-
diss maybe ever.
Dear Adonis,
Sorry for
sorry
speaking
that
over
the man
everybody.
is your father. Let me
Where's
be
your cowboy
honest.
hat?
It takes a man to be a man. Your
and
dad is
fucking,
not responsive. I look at
yeah,
you and wish your grandpa.
I don't match clothes with other men, dude.
A cowboy hat though, it's not clothes. It's like a fucking
I don't own a cowboy hat. I've never owned a cowboy hat.
Accessories count.
We all
I
got the
never
same
said
socks on. too.
That's a weird, really weird word that you just said right now. Accessories. What does that mean? That's a hat.
Accessories.
That's a hat.
When we played Cowboys and Indians as a kid, I was the Indian. I was running through the
But
damn
did
woods.
you call them accessories
These
back in
are-
the day? You were the Indian.
Yeah.
Bro,
are
it's called an
accessories
accessory. I don't
to
give a
my
fuck what you
cranium.
talking about. It's an accessory.
I don't know about this. You
I
look
like
really good
Nada's-
in a fucking cowboy hat, Dubs.
We always
I don't
have
know.
damn hat matching streams. Hat streams.
I've never ridden on the
know.
back of
Nada's
a
got
horse.
It's so
the
cool
best
to have a hat.
cranium accessories.
You
I've never ridden on the back of a horse.
Are you sure?
I have.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I
I
can't
don't-
wear
I
a
don't-
cowboy hat.
I think he's wrong
Hey, that's a
about that.
nice hat.
Balls in your court, Jubs.
Yo, Jubs.
I think he's
Get-
wrong
get-
about that. I think he has.
I got an explorer's hat. Is the
I
best I
think-
could do.
I think
Everybody
I
got a
rode-
hat on. Balls in your
I think
court.
you,
Hey, you got-
rode
you
a
got a
damn
hippo?
horse with mom, and your guys' horse ran off into the damn water and was jumping around. And
You don't know
I
how
ain't
to
never
control
been on
horses.
another horse.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were.
horse.
All right. Hey,
That
I like
works.
that. That was a good one.
That
Floor,
works.
where's your fucking hat, nigga?
Floor, where's your hat? Where's
Hey,
your hat,
Motherfucking
Floor?
hat, Floor.
You don't gotta drop the M bomb. She's a
I'm
brown
sorry.
girl.
Floor, where's your motherfucking hat? That fucking Venezuelan?
You call her Chica.
I mean, Chica? Where's your
The N word
motherfucking hat,
doesn't mean
Chica?
black people, dude.
Where's your hat, Mama?
That's racist.
Mamacita, where's your motherfucking hat?
This hat does
Mamacita.
not. This hat does not say "Make America Great Again." It
Mami
says,
chula.
Make
Whatever,
ammo
nigga.
cheap again.
That's a great
Damn
hat,
right. Make
actually.
ammo cheap again.
Because, bro,
My hair is
Oh no.
hat.
that's your hat?
I know you done did
you
it.
gotta put something else on.
Nah, that's the Lord's hat. That's not yours. You're just leasing that hat till the Lord wants it back. You got to put on your own hat.
Shots fired. All right, Jubs. I see you.
Anyway, is the stuff that Kendrick is saying real, or is he just hating?
I think it's real, to be honest, because it sounds like Drake.
You tell
closes the
me.
fridge doors with his hips. I ain't gonna lie.
The
He farts,
art,
and then he'll
the
wipe his
art
ass
is
after he farts.
the art is
Toilet.
like
Drake
Drake's
does that.
prescription bottles. It's a collection of Drake's personal items for the art. So you tell me. It's not a picture you could Google either.
I don't know the lore behind Kendrick and Drake. I don't know.
All I know is Drake. He blows on his hot Cheetos before he eats them.
Well, that's everybody's take.
I'll be right
Everybody's
back.
take is the first guy to come with proof is gonna win. But if you just go off the music, Kendrick's up and his name is
I think I've
close.
seen it on a Little Wayne video. He blew on his hot Cheetos before he ate them. I'm pretty sure I saw that.
Oh, bro, there's videos of Drake doing all kinds of questionable shit. I saw one.
Hey,
video
don't
grabbing
besmirch
his guy's head.
Wayne. Don't besmirch Wayne.
I'm not besmirching Wayne. I'm saying Wayne even looked at
Wayne
him
kissed Birdman on the lips
on that hot
multiple
Cheeto
occasions.
like that, bro.
He kissed Birdman on the lips all the time. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
kissed my daddy.
Don't
So
get
what? I
into-
kissed
oh
my
my God.
daddy. He
Don't get
didn't
into
make
Birdman
me.
and
He
Little
made me
Wayne.
just my daddy.
Hey,
I kissed my dad
rebuttal
once,
that?
and it
I've
was
never once kissed
traumatizing.
my own fucking real flesh and blood dad.
Hey,
In the
don't get
mouth.
into Birdman. Don't get into Birdman and Little Wayne. That's you don't want to go down
No,
that.
Birdman's
that's a
gay.
hot subject.
Birdman's crazy and gay, but not Wayne.
Yeah.
Look,
Hey,
Birdman bust them cheeks. Are you telling me Birdman
Oh,
bust
no.
Wayne cheeks?
Oh no!
That's
I'll
what-
tell
that's what
you.
he
All right,
said.
let's move on. Let's move
I'll
on, y'all.
tell you.
Don't tell me that.
Listen.
Don't tell me Wayne got his cheeks bust.
Listen, we don't
I don't know.
besmirch Wayne like that.
It's a pain. That's all I
I'm
gotta say.
asking questions, dude. I'm asking
11.
questions.
Listen,
You're presuming guilt,
Whatever, I
not
don't know
me.
what the nigga say.
the music industry is a flawed place, and Wayne was a young child, and he.
Can we
was
just
being-
say no
he
Diddy
couldn't-
to all of this and be done with it?
Damn,
that was
bro.
his boyfriend.
No, don't do that. No, get away from there.
He's still the greatest rapper alive since the greatest rapper.
No, bro,
retired.
why? Why is that? It's not just the music industry. That's like a timeless tale. Kings always had a sweet boy around. Emperor had a sweet boy at their side. What's with having a sweet boy? And is a sweet boy the best thing you can get?
Jobs, I hate that
It's
this
gotta
is a fact.
be.
I hate that you're telling the truth right now.
Dude, all the most powerful people of all time have always had a sweet boy.
Why not have a little? Well, that's even worse, probably.
You know how
No,
they
it's
say
not even worse.
Rome turned gay and it like brought
No,
gayness to the
don't
whole
bring
Western
Rome into
world.
this. She's
Hold
innocent.
on, I'm bringing Rome in, not Rome.
Not
turned-
Rome.
This might predate. I think the sweet boy.
I don't
The
mean
sweet
Rome
boy
per se.
might predate
I
Rome.
mean the Roman culture.
Oh, okay.
Really, gayness was not acceptable in their culture, and it was not normalized. But pederasty, which was having a little boy,
That's the same thing, bro. Not the same thing. I didn't mean that, but you
Take
know
him
what
off,
I'm saying.
Buzz. Take the hat off too while you're at it. Show the afro at this point.
they didn't have gayness; they just had a little pederasty.
Bitch,
No,
that's
dude,
all I
having
gotta
a
say.
sweet boy is
11
definitely gay.
points. I don't know what's that song. Bitch, I'm paid. That's all I gotta say. Josh, you should know this song. What the
It
fuck
sounds
is it?
like a million songs. There's like 1,000 songs in my head. You gotta give me more to go off of. Bitch, I'm paid.
I
That's
thought
all
it
I
was like
gotta say.
Birdman.
Is that Wayne
Bitch, I'm
and
paid.
Birdman?
That's all I gotta say. It was like
Money
something
on
like
the
my
cab,
dad.
need the money.
Bitch, I'm paid. That's
Room and
all
a
I gotta
Yamaha
say.
Chrome that 1100. What they
Yeah,
doing? Getting
that's
money.
all my
What they
damn
doing?
niggas say.
Hating on it. What they doing? Call, but they know cash money still the
Yo,
company.
that
And
was my
bitch, I'm
shit
the
back in the day.
boss. I'll be
That
stunting
was a
like my
great song.
daddy.
I ain't gonna
Stunting
lie.
like my daddy.
Yeah,
I'll
can
be
we play
stunting like
that,
my
or are
daddy.
we gonna get copyright strike for that? Or I gotta
No.
urinate for now.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
copyrighted just for rapping it
All right.
perfectly.
So I should have
Don't say
urinated.
urinate, bro. We don't use scientific
Who the
names for
hell
bodily
says I gotta
functions.
urinate? What the hell?
What do you guys do? What do you guys do?
I
We
gotta
say
take a
fart.
piss.
We don't
Yeah,
say
piss.
flatulence. We say piss. I gotta
I go have a
empty
seat.
my bladder.
Complete
I'm gonna
different
go drain the
orifice.
lizard.
Hold on.
I
Hold
gotta
on.
whiz.
I go take a seat.
Flatulence is a
I go take
completely
a
different
seat.
orifice
I
from
sit
urinate.
down. I
I
open
hope
up
you
a
guys know that.
newspaper and a magazine.
Yeah, he
and
sits down to piss, bro, and he's proud
Who's the
about
sound
it.
to piss?
I do.
Yes, he just
I call it.
claimed.
Oh
I
my
call it-
fucking god! I forgot
He's
about that. Why
proud.
did you remind me about that?
It's not even the act
No, I don't
itself.
want to see the
It's
nigga
the
doing that or think
brazenness.
about that in my mind.
He's
You're
so
wrong.
brazen about it. He's proud, dude.
Who
Unbelievable.
said that? He's
I
not
would
proud
send
of
it
that.
you to
He
life
ain't
for
proud
that
of that.
Listen.
There's
bullshit.
no way he's proud of that.
You should at
Why
least
did
be
he-
ashamed.
Maybe he was just upset
Have a
or
little
tired
shame,
or
dude.
something one day, and then he urinated sitting down.
All
The
right,
Lord gave you the ability
wait.
to point and shoot.
Wait.
What?
Floor
What?
made an appearance. What do you got to say, Floor? Tell us.
Floor needs to ash that motherfucking cigarette, first of all. That long ass cigarette. Nigga,
To do
what do you got?
anything. I
100?
have to do it.
It's
Are you
not-
asking her take on pissing sitting down?
What has she got there? Holy
Don't
crap.
put dang banana.
Yeah, don't put that on
Guatemalan-
the stream.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude,
boy,
you damn
you're not gonna
Guatemalan
do that.
bananas on the street. This
What?
girl's always
What's with
trying to
these
get me down.
dopers?
Yo,
That Guatemalan
That's just all huff anyway.
swag.
I bet that shit is all huff anyways in Guatemala.
Get that doper out of
That
here,
shit grew on
dude.
the side of the road.
Pitch
Your ass
weed.
out there. That shit did not come from fucking Washington State. I'll
It
tell you
didn't come
that.
from the dispensary. It came from the
Right? No, that's just Hey, Muzz, stop!
Who
You can't
goes
even do
to a
that.
dispensary?
DOT status tonight,
Floor's gonna show
Boss.
up in Utah and be high as hell.
bro. She's not even know what hit her.
This time
I'm
never-
anti-dispensary,
The legal shit.
dude.
The legal shit is way different from the fucking off the street.
I don't like it.
I don't
Wait, it
like
doesn't.
it.
Why you like?
I
You're
don't
not
even
supposed
like
to.
it
You're not
either.
supposed to put that in your body.
I'd rather
be
just,
Right.
I'd rather just go to the
Scared.
park.
I'm scared to try. I'm scared to try the weed
Dude,
from the
I would be
States
too.
again because I feel like it's really strong. Like my blood pressure
I quit.
will drop for sure.
I
Like
quit
after doing
marijuana.
it.
I quit marijuana like 10 years ago because they made it legal. The government told me, "Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Smoke some of this shit."
I
And
didn't
when
quit.
I tried it, I was like, "Holy crap! This is not what I'm supposed to be putting in my fucking body." I'll
Get
tell
it
you
in
that.
the street, dude.
Whoa.
I didn't quit
exactly.
when they made it legal, but I was like,
Where the
it's
street is
not,
at.
it's not a good idea anymore. I see what they're doing now.
Dude, that shit is bad fucking news. I don't know what they're putting in this shit.
Bro,
It is
they
not
didn't
weed.
do it.
This
They
is
didn't
like,
do it a good way either.
I
Isn't
don't
that
know what
all
they're
like
putting in it, bro.
monopolized?
This shit is like fucking satanic energy in that bitch.
I'm not even saying it's
Is that
chemicals and stuff, but it's intellectual
No.
gardeners who have been designing this, and it's like
Yeah.
it's like
Yep.
they've crafted a bee.
Is that a
hat as
Halloween
plant.
costume, Steve?
It's not supposed to
I
be
want a
that strong.
sketchy dude. I
It's
want a
not
sketchy
supposed to be
dude with
strong.
JS haircut.
What'd you say?
I want a sketchy dude with JS haircut to sell it to me out of a damn Honda
With
Civic.
a smile on his fucking face,
Right.
Right.
24/7.
And don't
The
talk
Joker
to me.
smile.
And don't
Oh,
talk to
fucking
me for
Will.
too long. I'm not trying to hang out, bro.
Dude, exactly.
Right,
I don't want to
right.
hang out with the niggas that I bought the weed from.
I did not sign up
Like,
for
just give me the
conversation.
shit.
There you go.
And go about your
Okay.
fucking way. I don't want to talk to you
Man,
ever
He's
again.
had it up, bro. Hold up. He got the best hat of all time.
He's got a
The
foil
one
hat.
that he had
Hey,
before was pretty
hello. What
awesome.
the fuck are you doing and wearing?
Hold up.
Can we talk
You're
about
talking
Harlow
about
real quick?
government. You're talking about government and what they put in the weed. So
Yeah, dude, I don't trust it. I don't trust. What the fuck is happening here tonight? Am I on weed? What is happening, guys?
Bro, why does he have the thickest hat too? He's got a damn
That is a
Sharpie.
fucking badass hat. Is that a fucking beluga whale?
They got
Is that a
weed,
beluga?
weed stomps now
I
who
don't
are
know.
like, I don't want non-dispensary weed to touch my pipe.
Is that meant to be a hat?
What is
Yeah.
it? Nah. That looks like something else from the side. I ain't gonna lie. I may try to don't send that to me. And
Speaking of
My friend, like
don't send that
years
to me.
ago,
I
like
might do a little
my
something
friend
strange.
Whoa, whoa,
years
whoa.
ago,
It looks nice and
he
soft.
sold me these things from California. He brought them over here, and I tried it. And I think it took 2 hits out of that. And I seriously had to like lay down because I was pale, my blood pressure dropped. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm just
pale? I
gonna
don't
take
believe
like
that.
1 hit and that's
I
it.
believe floor being pale.
I'm built different. I can always I have a good constitution, I think it's called with that
Hey,
kind
I think Flora lived up to her name that day in the English language.
All right, Steve, you
and
win.
it's not tolerance either.
well, no, I'm cheating because
Did you understand the joke? Did you understand the joke, Flora?
Yeah, it was a bad joke.
Floor, because like in English it means
floor
like the
jokes.
ground,
Yeah, it does.
but then in Spanish it means flower. So, yeah.
Your name means flower?
In Spanish,
Yeah,
it means flower. Yeah.
my name
That's
in English is Flower
What a
of
soft
Mary.
name.
That's my
Well, no.
actual name in English.
It means the fucking ground.
Super Catholic, name.
Hey, I like that little tiny ass fedora that Nada got. What the hell is it? Plaid?
What the hell? Everybody has a
Where
different
y'all
hat.
niggas
Every
bring
time
his
I look,
hat from?
my Discord is on the
Right.
screen over here, and every time I look
Yeah.
away and I look at this,
Where
and
are they
I
buying
look
these hats
around,
from?
and I come back
do you
and
have
there's
all these
different
hats?
hats
Yo,
every
what
time.
the fuck?
Every
like this.
person
I like-
changed
you
their
know,
This
hat.
is creative character.
I like this. I like this shit. Dude, Nada's shit's got fucking LEDs in it. How Asian is
Does it
that?
really?
kind of cheap.
Oh
That's
my
the most
god,
Asian
bro,
shit
he
I've
has
ever
the
seen in my entire
dopest
life,
shit.
bro.
Like
Why do you
6
have the
months
coolest
ago,
shit? And where are you putting all this shit? It
That's-
seems like
that's
it's all within
Asian.
arm's grasp.
I have
Why
one
is it
other
all
hat.
within arm's reach?
I have one other hat.
like
to wear.
6 or 8
Oh,
months ago,
man.
I used to
But
do
it
a lot
doesn't-
of.
Bro, where
me
it
and
just
Nina used to do a
disappeared.
lot of karaoke, live streams. So
Oh my
I was
God.
getting.
Hey,
I
hold
got
on,
wigs
stop.
too, man. You want me to pull
Harloa,
the wigs
It's
out?
bad. Stop.
Wigs
Over.
and
Let some
different
other
hats.
people talk. Man.
Well, I just wanted Harloa to sing karaoke. That's all.
No, I just did the show. I didn't sing
Yeah.
that one. I'm not a singer.
You said you were doing
You have one
karaoke.
other hat.
I put the
That
costumes on.
doesn't count. Buff does not count.
This is
Buff.
a Make America Great Again. This is Pop's
What-
Make America
what
Great
is-
Again hat, Daddy Jug. This
That's
is-
vintage.
Is a vintage.
I want to hear
This is the OG.
Harloa.
This is not the Chinese-made, weird-shaped, bad-built hat. This is the good Make America Great Again OG hat.
Wow, what a hat. People
Wow.
are talking about the hat. It's a beautiful hat.
It's a
Hold on.
great hat.
Can Harloa do some
Okay.
karaoke tonight? Because that's all I'm really worried about.
I
at this
told them
moment.
it was going to be a good
They try to
karaoke.
assassinate me. Little do they know, the Make America Great Again hat will stop a
I gotta hear
bullet.
Guys.
Yep, it's
I told
Keflon. Keflon, it's the best.
What a material.
nice fedora.
Yep, we
Is that a
run against
paintball mask?
these Antifa fools wearing their black paintball masks, and we punch them in the face with the Make
Oh,
America Great
motorcycle
Again
helmet.
hat.
Wow, I've never seen this strategy
Is
before.
somebody pooping
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something? What the hell was that, Mr. Mad?
I'm urinating.
Come on, man.
There.
Mute yourself.
This is InfoWars.
Bro, it's only illegal against terms of service because you asked him what he's doing. If
It's
you
not
didn't make
even a
him
terms of
disclose it,
service thing. Mr. Beast said that he monitored the algorithms and that whenever there's anything talk about urination or peeing, it kills the dang viewership. People don't
You're
want to hear
not
about
fucking
that.
Mr. Beast, bro. Stop.
you asked
I'm
him
trying
about
to be
it.
like Mr. Beast. Why would you not?
Yeah, well, until you get there, bro, like stop with your shit. Come on, dog.
No,
You gotta be lame as hell, dude.
You don't get there from not practicing the best practices while you're coming
No,
up.
yes you do. You gotta pave your own path.
You're
Fuck
crazy.
Mr. Beast is lame as shit.
The more people that hear
No.
urination,
Mr. Beast was
listen.
all right. Now he's
listen. The more people that hear urination, the more they show up.
Jimmy
I'm
is
telling
a
you this
legend.
right now.
We don't besmirch Jimmy.
Who the fuck
I
is Jimmy?
besmirched Jimmy. Jimmy was better when he counted to 1,000,000.
Right.
Jimmy?
But
Who the
that's
fuck
how
is
you
Jimmy?
get there. You gotta
Who
do
Jimmy
something.
is?
Who's Jimmy? Is that Mr. Beast?
Yes.
That's Mr. Beast's government name.
Dude, don't pretend like you know this
I
motherfucker's
got
name
him
by
on a
heart.
first name basis. Me and Brad
Stop with
and
your
Jimmy.
bullshit, bro. Stop with your shit, bro. You know us.
Me
Get
and
the fuck
Brad
out of here
and
with your
Jimmy
bullshit.
and Donald, we
Stop.
hang out.
He don't know you. He don't represent you. All right? Be
Hey.
your own man, bro. Stop with your shit. Come on.
Hey. No,
Stop.
you stop with your shit. Me and Brad and Jimmy and Donald hang out.
Who the fuck are these people that you're saying?
Oh my
It's his boys. He just said they hang out.
You just met these niggas. Stop. I mean, N-word. Sorry, my bad. Buff.
It's worse to say N-word. You might as well let them
I
off
know.
age, man.
I'm always saying. Can I just be me? Can I just say what
Yo,
I
why do they always rebrand classic shit? Why do they rebrand Natural Ice? I can't even imagine how cool it must have been when you guys were younger.
Hold on. Josh, please don't look up Johnny Rebel at all.
I'm not
What
gonna
do you
on the
mean when
stream.
we
bringing that up?
I think I
Floor,
probably
don't look
never
up
seen
Johnny
it.
Rebel. That's all.
Because the cans of like most canned beverages have changed so drastically over the years, and the coolest
Changed?
versions are
That's
probably when
racist.
y'all were children.
Hold
I
on.
knew a guy named Johnny Rebel in high
I
school.
know me and Buff. I know me and
Did
Buff
you
are the
say?
same
Hold on.
age.
Did you
We're
say
roughly
change?
Y'all
the same
old
age.
as
Do you
shit,
remember
dog.
hats with the rhinestones?
Geriatric.
Hold on, everybody's
Daddy,
talking at the same time. Hold on, one at a time. Steve.
All right, one at a time. Daddy Jobs, did you say chains? Because that's racist.
No,
Daddy
I'm
Jobs.
in charge here.
Oh,
Steve
my bad.
was saying something.
Okay, my bad. Steve.
Who's Mayhem?
Can we
Mayhem,
welcome?
my friend.
Can we welcome Mayhem to the chat? He's from Steve's chat. Can we welcome Mayhem?
Welcome, Mayhem.
He's gonna be on
Hey,
my,
guys.
he's gonna be on my podcast tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anybody
Hi.
who's Mayhem, forward.
All right, hold on. I'll turn on my camera. I got a hat for you guys. I got a hat for you.
It's hat night.
Oh my god.
He's
gonna wear a hat.
Steve is wearing a
Yeah, I
different
got
hat. Oh my god, Nada's wearing it every time I look at the screen.
Bro, it's
They're
wild.
wearing a different hat.
Holy crap,
I
dude. That's
swear,
a nice hat.
I'm not
That's
even
a nice
joking.
ass
I
hat,
look away. I look away and I'm like,
That's
doing
pure
other stuff and
pandemonium,
thinking,
brother.
And then I look back and
All
there's
right,
a
who's
different
singing
hat every
YMCA
time.
with me?
I was gonna go get one of my hard hats.
He looks like. Hold on.
I know,
Mayhem looks
right?
like he's inside of a fucking tank right now.
He looks like he's in an excavator.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
you're in
exactly.
a rig.
Yeah, dude.
You're in a
Rig
rig.
drives.
Excavating
He's a
your
truck
guts.
driver,
Bitch.
Hell yeah, this
At
whole
home away
thing.
from home.
You call it a rig. He calls it this whole thing. Dude, I
You're
want to
in a
just be in the
condo.
truck so I
Who
can
do you-
step out of
you
it and
drive-
say, oh, this whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Mayhem.
drive for a company
Mayhem.
Look at that
or
headset, bro.
you lease,
That motherfucker means
owner,
serious
operator?
business.
Hold
What do you do?
on. Mayhem.
Truck.
I've seen you before
Look at that headset,
on
guys.
Steve's show. You're the trucker. I've seen you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them.
You know, trucker Buff.
Just know
Sorry,
this
God
is
bless
a mess of a
Fellow
show,
trucker here, bro.
and nobody
What's
can
going on?
ever get a word in edgewise because everybody just
Yeah,
always talks
nobody
at the
really
same time.
lets each other talk.
Hey, all I gotta
We're
say
not
is
really
Alex
like-
is golden, but duct tape is silver.
We're not
God
really
bless
like
the truckers.
Mayhem.
Ducks are golden, but duck
Truckers
tape
are the best.
Sometimes we let some people talk. I don't know. It depends.
We got
But sometimes Mr. Mad lets people talk.
I'm dropping blow darts, blow dart guns. I don't know, whatever.
different
Oh.
color duct tape now.
Whatever, man.
You can buy all
What's that?
dollar duct
Whatever,
tape.
man.
All duct tape.
Yeah. Nice.
Hold on.
Operation Enduring
Wiley
Freedom.
Vet, too.
I love it.
Wiley Vet driving
You
truck.
know what? Fucking mayhem all day. Mayhem.
That fucking rules, dude. We have a new contender for coolest guy against the producer.
It's definitely mayhem. First of all, the name mayhem. Like,
Do you have
how
a
fucking
tattoo
cool
of
can
a
you
gun
fucking get
anywhere?
with that shit, nigga?
Right?
Do
Get
you
your
have a
come on,
tattoo
dog.
of a gun?
Sorry, Harloa. You don't lost this one. You don't lost this one with your stoic ass and cigarette
Bro,
smoking.
the producer had a sick vehicle too, though. He was on a boat. This dude's in a
He
truck.
does live on a boat. Not just that, he wakes up from his boat. So I don't know.
But he
We're
had
gonna
a
give Mayhem
tattoo.
benefit
The
of
tattoo
doubt.
with the gun and the flag is you can't beat tattoo with gun and flag. That's
Who's got that?
That's not
the
bad.
producer,
That Mayhem?
bro.
I missed that part. Mayhem, you got that?
Nah, the
Mayhem-
producer does. That's why.
Oh, producer. Yeah. I'm
it's
sorry,
not-
Mayhem.
it's not contending for cool guy of the week.
Oh, hold on.
Mayhem-
Harloa with his stoic ass. Look at his ass. Nigga, look. Harloa.
Nada is
Mayhem,
on
do
hat
you-
30.
That's the coolest nigga I've ever seen.
Mr. Matt, calm down.
All right, my bad. I think
Mayhem,
we
Bro,
can,
where is he getting all these hats from?
we can say that word.
Like,
Bro, he has more hats in the
He
truck. There's
said
no
I was
fucking way.
Venezuelan at one point, I think.
What were you
Well, okay, I
talking
got so many
about?
damn hats.
Well,
Sick of it.
I think Buff said like, "Oh, my best friend, Mr. Matt, who's Venezuelan."
You know what, Mayhem? I'm just gonna send you a.
He's not even Venezuelan though.
He's Colombian.
Shut the fuck up, Floor.
Colombia.
Damn, what's wrong with you?
Colombia. Colombiano.
Up, Floor. You're
Colombia.
Mexican, okay?
Mr. Mad, is Colombian Hispanic?
I know.
Yes.
Okay.
See what-
Why?
I don't know if you guys can see that.
What'd you say?
I said is Colombian
Oh,
Hispanic?
that's too bad.
No, I'm just Colombian.
There it goes.
Well, no, who's
There
asking?
you go.
Who's asking a question? Is Viz?
I'm asking the
Beckham,
question. Who just asked you the
Tara,
question? What are you talking about?
Josh, of course they are. They're all Latinos too on that side.
Latino
No,
is
no,
Hispanic?
You know what? You're wrong. You're wrong, Floor. Because guess what? I'm fucking American. You know that? I was born in America.
There you go.
That's
what's up.
Let's go.
I'm a motherfucking American.
What are you
I was
rolling your
born here.
Floor,
USA.
don't roll your eyes at him, Floor, because you're gonna be American too.
Yo.
I don't believe in dual
You're gonna be a
citizenship.
motherfucking American. USA.
Don't stop.
USA.
Where are your parents from? Where are your parents
This
from?
may
Don't worry about
be
where my parents are
inappropriate.
from. My parents came
Mr.
here
Mayor.
legally. Hold on, my parents
If
came
you
here
Mayor.
legally. Hold on,
So
hold on,
if you die,
hold
Oh,
on.
you got a
somebody
doctor?
draws your blood. They're
Josh,
gonna
here's what I
know.
mean.
Oh,
you
you got a
are
please.
Latino.
Oh,
Even though
wait,
you're
wait,
Latino.
wait.
Josh, handle this. This is your female.
Cool guy of the week.
I don't know
Cool
how
guy
to
of the
handle
week.
that. I don't know
Oh,
what
so
to
yeah.
argue.
The coolest dude right now, Mayhem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nada.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Steve
You got the
Lowe.
dog,
Not
dude.
I'm sorry,
Mr. Man. Look
Mr.
at
Man
this
and
guy.
Wanna pet my
Mr.
wiener?
Floor,
dude, he's
Oh,
got a dog and
who's
everything.
my
I
wiener?
hate this motherfucker, bro.
he's
What?
got a wiener
Oh.
dog.
See?
Kudo.
I know your heart with the
Okay.
dog.
Hold on.
He already got your ass.
Hold on.
He
We
already
got
got
too
you.
much noise.
Or-
Dog, cool.
No, he won.
Where's
He
the other-
won.
Where's the other one
He
at?
won.
Where's the
Mayhem
other dog,
won.
man?
No, she's right here.
Mayhem
Right
is the
here.
coolest
Oh,
dude
man.
in the
Go
entire
down.
chat right now. I'm sorry,
Big dog
Nada. I'm
got it.
sorry,
Easy.
Harlow. I'm sorry, Daddy
Come-
Jubs and Biff
Come here.
and Josh.
You
There you
take a single person vote in every stream on who the
Dude, look at that
realest and
dog.
the coolest person.
That thing is the fucking most adorable dog I've ever seen in my entire life. I ain't gonna lie. Is that
Hey,
a German
my
Shepherd? Is that a German
too.
Shepherd?
Yeah.
It's a baby
German
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Holy
No, it's
crap.
German Shepherd, Australian Shepherd.
Dude,
Mix.
that thing
Say,
is
come here.
like the
Beauty.
most
I thought it
Come
was
here,
a
girl.
adorable dog I've ever seen in my entire life. I ain't gonna lie.
Mr. Matt,
It's a nice
Hey.
dog.
you got to calm
Sorry.
down.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
Stop
Go ahead.
dominating.
See the tail?
Look at that
But dude,
coat.
look at this
See
dog,
the
man.
tail?
Look at the coat on that
That's not
beauty.
the fucking freshest dog you've ever seen in your entire life, bro.
That's not the
No,
dog
that's
that you're
a
holding
dog.
up. Where's the other dog?
I fucking
They
hate
There was-
travel with them.
Sit.
They travel with them every
It is
week.
the same dog. It's a
Oh,
shape-shifting dog.
Am I tripping
go
or was
from
there a
wiener
wiener
dog.
dog? There was a wiener dog.
No, that
No,
is the
no.
wiener dog.
There he is. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I knew
damn
there
it.
was
You
a
should have
damn
told him it's a
dachshund.
shape-shifting
Is that a
dog.
wiener dog, bro? Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
a-
yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
dachshund.
It's a dachshund.
man, like,
Yeah, it's a
Dachshund.
dachshund.
I love those dogs, but
Yeah, it's a
sometimes they're
dachshund.
knitted.
I love
Beautiful.
dachshunds too. I ain't gonna lie. I love dachshunds too. All right? You're right. My bad.
Sometimes they're nippy. My aunt had a dog named Fidget, and then my grandparents had a dog named Little Bear, and they were both dachshunds.
Yeah, but you gotta be tough as hell to have legs that little. You know what I'm saying? To go at the world
You
with
really
legs
do.
Right.
2 inches long.
Fidget was an asshole. Fidget would bite you. He would nip at you. But Little Bear was
Good boy.
that dog.
Fucking mayhem, man. Can we subscribe to Mayhem, everybody, right now at this point in time?
And that's funny
I
because
lean
Big
towards
Bear
bigger
or
dogs.
Bear was a German Shepherd, and Little Bear was a miniature
That's what I'm
I
trying to
didn't
figure
have
out.
no German Shepherd over. That was before
I
me.
got you. I'll
Yeah,
throw
this is
his
before
link
Daddy
in the
Jub
chat.
was born.
Yeah, thank you, Steve.
I'm
Fuck you,
trying to
Daddy Job.
figure out exactly
Fuck you, Daddy
what
Job.
Mayhem's channel looks like.
I got you. I got you, Buff. I'm throwing it in the chat right now.
Oh,
That's South Florida.
So nobody's
we
looking
go.
to listen to Johnny Rebel tonight, huh?
I love how Rottweilers look like
Okay, I did find the right channel.
they got
Oh my God.
dachshunds, the brown on black.
Don't watch
All
that,
right.
boss.
Which-
Biff. Foods.
What's it called? Dachshunds, Rottweilers, and then Dobermans. They have that colorway where it's like black with brown on their belly and their.
Fucking racist, Josh. Come on.
No, and they look cool.
No,
I like it. It looks cool.
You saying you like Nazi dogs? So you like Nazi dogs? Got
Damn.
it.
He likes them at GK.
Right.
I'm teaching them to do tricks with
How many
hand
million
gestures.
He likes a
wanna-
dog that won't say nothing. You know, a dog that can look the other way when shit's going down.
That's a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode, YouTube. So I'm just saying I can use hand gestures. If they can do it on there, then we can do it on here. But
I think you could do
That
it.
was so funny, bro.
We'll see.
When the German Shepherd stops when he goes, "Hallelujah."
he held his arm out.
You know what? It's a good thing you separated the fucking debate from this.
I know.
Yes, I think.
I know. I did that on purpose.
This may be members only again. One of these days.
I
Give me
did
a
want to
idea.
make sure I subscribe to Mayhem's channel because
Why
that's
aren't you a
where
member? Fucking
that's
Biff.
where my YouTube channel started. Was in my fucking truck, in the back of it, Pacific Rim fucking.
I ain't never
trailer
seen you
review.
in a truck.
Could
my
you
entire
shut
life,
the
man.
fuck up for a goddamn second? Let me talk to my fellow trucking brother. Let me talk to him.
You got
Here.
stolen trucker valor and stolen
That's
cop
where my
valor.
damn
And
YouTube-
what other?
That's where my
Stop it.
YouTube channel started, in my fucking truck.
Uh-huh.
I believe I
Uh-huh.
was in I think I was in Nebraska, but
Allegedly.
You
I may
think
have
a
been
trucker
there,
always knows
but
where he
that's
is.
where
A
it all
trucker doesn't
started.
think.
Have you? How many trucks have you driven cross country? Little can't
I'm not
grow a
claiming to
beard.
be a trucker.
Zero.
I drove
Oh,
some
then
vans.
shut the fuck up.
I drove.
But
a
but
U-Haul.
I've driven
I'm talking
driven a
to a
handful of
fellow
trucks.
trucker
One.
here.
Hey, Daddy
Hold on, I've
Jub.
driven,
I'm talking
Daddy
to a
Jub
fellow
drove a
trucker
U-Haul
here.
across the country. That was a truck.
I've driven
Come on,
I've
dude.
driven actual 53 footers across the city.
That don't
That's gotta
count.
count for
I
something.
drove
That's
vans.
gotta
What
count for
class is your license?
Cars across the country.
I was I had a CDL at one point, but I gave it up because I didn't want
Yeah,
it.
then shut the fuck
Whatever
up.
damn
Well, no,
class.
you know
I
why?
was
You know
in,
why?
I was
Um,
You know why? You know why I gave it up? Because you gotta be 0.04 instead of 0.08. And I said, you know what? I partied way too
No,
much.
you
I have
need to
this
be
responsibility in my life.
0.000.
No, you could be
They're gonna
0.04.
fuck you
What does that
either
mean?
way.
What does that mean?
Alcohol
alcohol
breath
level.
content.
BAC, player. Don't blow. Never
it's-
blow.
it's
You're
Lawyer
yeah.
up.
Don't blow anything.
Most states it's
Well, you lose your
0.08,
license
not
mandatory for a year if you don't blow.
0.008, Buff.
Yeah, but I'm a lawyer up,
Look,
player.
the
Lawyer
state-
up.
The
Yep.
state
I did
has
that.
their
I did that.
standards. Your company
You
is going to
lose your-
see. Oh,
No.
you've been
No.
drinking. Yeah.
No. We get a full year to repair our license.
No.
I don't condone
Yeah,
drinking
no,
and
we don't-
driving. Why are y'all trying
Yeah, I don't
to...
either. I don't
That's
either.
fine.
I'm just saying, like, let's say
Dude,
you're out at
You know, in
out-
Wisconsin,
But it is fun.
Hey, Mayhem.
in Wisconsin,
Mayhem.
there's like no
Mayhem.
limit, right?
Mayhem. How long have
this is
you
a
been
very
driving?
unprofessional conversation that we're having.
11 years.
Yeah, Mayhem's never come to the
shit,
channel
good
before.
shit.
Let's
I'm
let
about
Mayhem
right there with you. I'm about 11. Shit, I'm going on 12 now.
We're talking DVs, dude. We're
Me and
talking
you need to talk, man. Shit. I like it. You good people.
According to Jalen,
Brothers.
anyway.
A Dewey is kind of fun, if we're being honest.
He's white.
Hold on. He's got the headset and everything. So you're in your truck right now.
That's how I know he's a real.
Yeah, he's in his truck with 2 dogs.
Every time I see
And
him, he's in his truck.
those dogs travel with him every week. Every week when he goes to work.
He's getting shit done, dude. Do you like to have goods?
I think that's awesome. I love
is,
road
dude.
trips. Like, and you have I love that. Like, that sounds awesome. But I have a DUI.
Dude, he's on the road, bro. Not everybody's
My only thing is,
And he's
man,
smoking a square. Yeah, he's definitely a trucker.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. So CDLs, if you have a DUI on your record, are you like excluded? You can't do that, or is
First off,
I'm not asking you, Buff. I'm asking the guy that's in his
it's
truck.
CDL.
Buff.
There's no plural to it. There's no S behind CDL.
Buff.
There's no
care.
S.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up, Buff.
shut up.
You really arguing with him on that?
Right. Shut up.
I love Buff.
Oh, I'm just correcting you.
asking-
Sorry.
I'm asking.
late.
I'm asking him.
Wait, hold up,
Mayhem.
truck.
Mayhem. I'm asking
Buff.
Mayhem.
Yeah, let's talk to Mayhem, please.
Hold on. I'm asking Mayhem
All right.
about that. If somebody has a
up,
DUI on
Buff?
their record, is there? And I've had it expunged. I got my license back, all that stuff, blah blah blah. It's like it's like maybe 14, 15 years old. Can you get a CDL and start trucking?
You should be able to.
Yeah.
If you're a felon,
It's that old. Yeah.
I don't think they care as much about
Because
the record as much as
the only time that they actually will ban you from having a CDL is if you blow
.02.
if you have a DUI in a commercial truck.
0.04.
If it's a personal vehicle, it should be fine.
No, it's
Hell
0.04.
yeah.
Even if in your personal vehicle, 0.04.
Right.
You're
But
held
if
to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personal vehicle does not extend to the
Yes.
commercial.
No.
Well, who's getting
0.04
pulled
in
over, dude?
your personal
if you get
vehicle.
pulled over in a
0.04,
truck and you blow and
lose
you're
your
drunk, you're never driving again.
Right.
Yeah.
But
No.
if you have one in your personal life from a long time ago, you can still get a CDL and become.
Yeah. Yeah. Only thing that really bans you from CDLs is having well, it depends on the felonies, really. Like if it's a non-violent
felony
you
is
can
a
still,
thing, yeah.
Yeah. You can
Usually
still get
stealing.
it if
It's
it's a
stealing.
What if I
non-violent.
took a lady? What if I had a knife and I took a lady?
No,
and,
it's
like,
usually
put her in the
stealing.
closet?
It's usually stealing that
So they
that
so they do look at
bars you.
that. So
Yeah.
see, I thought they didn't really look too much at They look more at driving record. I don't have
What
any
if I
violent,
take someone
I don't have any
captive at
violent
knife
felonies.
point?
It's
Can I
usually
take
Just so
stealing.
everybody knows, chat, I don't have any.
Stealing.
Can I
violent
take
felonies.
someone captive by knife point?
I got
and still
one
be
violent
CDL?
misdemeanor for punching a damn hobo, but I was also a hobo,
No,
so that's okay.
you'll be all right. You'll be all right. I think it's
That's-
usually for
It's
stealing.
always your own people, dude.
I think it's usually for stealing, and you got to have 0.04 on your personal license.
No, he was talking shit, so I hit him.
No.
I don't think that
Yeah.
matters. I don't think that matters.
And I think it's been a while, but I think it's they only go back 3 years in your motor vehicle.
Yeah, that was
Come
like,
on,
that
bud.
was
That's
like
so
5
smooth.
years. Yeah, I'm good.
Daddy Dubs, you're ready to go, baby.
And I was
No,
working
I'm-
with
I'm-
I
I don't
was
have
working with
any-
like a Mexican guy who was telling me about how you can start different businesses to have different basically a business is like a social security number, and you
Social
can start
Security.
businesses
He's luring you in the wrong direction, buddy.
But anyway, he said you can get. He's like, I can get you your CDLs easy. Like you just
Nah, not if you got to switch socials, buddy.
You're gonna be driving a
even
different
with
type of
UPS,
damn.
bro. Hey, listen. Even with UPS, you lose 2 weeks of pay when you get your CDL license. They'll give you your
What the
CDL license
fuck
for,
are you
but you lose
talking
2 weeks of
about?
pay.
But you can do personal. What do they call it? Driving.
I don't know,
right?
but it's CDL. But then you got to still pass the CDL test.
I
So
was
you got
in
to
like
know
my first month,
pins.
and they were asking me to drive my truck and just put packages.
No,
in my
truck
damn
is C. Truck is C. But CDL, which is the trailers, you've got to know air brakes, you got to know hazmat, you got to know fucking kingpin bullshit or whatever.
No, yeah, stop right there. You don't need to know hazmat. Hazmat is an endorsement. Tankers,
yes,
trippers,
for UPS, for UPS, you need that.
Well,
you need that for UPS.
Yeah, for a specific company, maybe.
But
well, I'm telling you,
I'm
see,
talking about
UPS,
trucking
you
in
need
general.
And you don't even need to have an hazmat.
You need that for
endorsement
UPS.
For UPS,
you need that for
can
UPS.
apply for you can apply for a UPS without a hazmat endorsement.
You
they
can't
just
go
don't
feeder.
assign
Hold on,
They
dog. Hey,
don't
listen,
assign
dog.
Sorry, I do this for a living.
Oh, hey, guess what?
No,
are
You're arguing with a guy.
Are you UPS? Did you go UPS?
You're arguing with a guy whose career is at UPS about fucking UPS.
Right. Literally, you need
It's
you
like
need
telling me
fucking
about
hazmat, you
plumbing.
need air brakes, you need kingpin
How
shits,
plumbing works.
general questions. You need to know that shit before you are UPS feeder certified. That's it.
Please tell me about my career.
And I think
are you UPS?
Also,
are you UPS?
UPS.
He's stealing truck
UPS.
balance.
You also have to have doubles and triples too. For
Yeah, you need
UPS.
doubles and triples depending on your state.
That was a good one, huh?
Triples is for Indiana. If you're in Illinois, you only need doubles. We don't do triples in Illinois, but you need doubles and triples, or doubles at least in Illinois. You need.
I don't know what it
hazmat. Hold on, you need hazmat.
Do triples across Illinois. It's across I-80 and I-90. It's called the Thoroughway. Please come at me.
No, you didn't, dude. You never did. Show a picture of you in a truck.
Yo, I've done this shit for too damn long.
When have you done triples? When have you done triples?
You gotta have one picture.
Please.
Produce a picture.
I've never seen somebody get called out for stolen truck balance.
But he is, bro.
No,
go with it.
I don't want to.
Produce a
I don't want to pick on Buff. I'm sure he's driven some trucks before, but
I'm sure he's driven
just kidding,
trucks,
guys.
but he ain't driven for
Green
UPS.
screen right
my
there.
career.
Green screen behind me.
I know Mayhem's
not a real-
Mayhem's not in a truck either. Hey, are there any?
Yeah.
Are there
That's
any
CGI,
lockers?
bro.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about
It's all AI,
Look at all
guys.
these hazmat I got though.
Yeah, dude, you catch any cuties at the rest stop?
Yo,
What's
cat in a
that?
hat.
Not
Any
as
cuties
the
at the rest
fucking
stop?
gangster, the Cleveland Indians. You're my mortal enemy, buddy.
I'm actually.
What are you doing
I'm
with that?
actually in,
What are you doing with that on top of your shits? I thought we were friends.
Here,
I thought we
hold
were
on.
his brothers.
Mr.
What
Matt,
happened?
hold on.
All right, my bad. I'm just upset with the
let's see.
Cleveland Indians.
Hold
All
on.
right. Yeah, I'm at my terminal.
He's just a ball
Mr.
player
Matt,
guy.
Pablo.
All right, my bad. Damn.
There you go. That's the one right there. Damn.
I'm just upset because he was
He's stacking
repping
some
my.
hats, but
I get it. But I'm upset
Yeah,
about
I
the
got a ton of hats. Because
Cleveland
every time
Indians.
I get a hat,
That's crazy.
I wear
What do you
it to
got?
work
That's what we
every day,
do.
and then it ends up looking like that.
Yeah.
So then I'll get a new hat.
and
be
white.
like,
Black and white. That's
Reefers.
why I fuck with Harloa.
and I end up wearing it to
The
work,
sweat
and it
stains.
looks like that.
The real
The
issues in
sweat
life.
stains, right?
everybody's just talking.
Then here's all my hats.
Look at that. Is that suede?
There's all.
Is that suede? Was that suede?
There's all my.
That looks like
Like,
a
oh
suede.
yeah, I see all the hats.
Holy crap. Oh, dude, he's got him in his truck. That's a real gangster right there, man.
Okay.
This motherfucker
Alright.
really lives his real life.
He's got the
I don't see
cross
Buff with that.
hanging. Let's go.
I don't see
Hey,
Biff with
Mr.
that one.
Med,
Yeah.
Mr. Med, do you talk in your sleep?
I hope not, man.
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't even
Uh,
snore. I stayed up all night once, and I didn't snore once.
I definitely snore in my sleep. I've been verified legit with that one. So
Yeah.
your health is better than mine because you don't have sleep apnea, I guess.
You know what
You're a
sleep
thin
apnea
dude.
comes
No,
from?
I'm kidding. I really
Yeah,
don't know
you're
if
a
I
thin
snore.
dude, so you probably
But
sleep really well at night. I'm a fat nigga, so I sleep like shit, bro. Like
Actually,
Sleep apnea means overweight. Probably.
I'm fat. Yeah, I'm a fat, and I'm an
Well, I'm
alcoholic.
not trying to
so
insult you, but
you don't have to insult me. I'm gonna insult myself. I'm fat. I'm fat, and I drink a lot, so totally sleep apnea. I'm not drinking Heineken. What is it? Crush,
I should.
dude.
Amy. Oh, one green bottle, bro.
It's a
One
thyroid.
green bottle.
Why did you ask me that though? Do you heard me sleeping, Harloa? The one time that I fell asleep on the stream, I snored.
No, I was fucking with you because every time someone tries to say something, you just keep talking. So
oh yeah, I'm obnoxious. Yeah. No. Oh, you could have just said, "Hey, Mr. Mad, are you obnoxious?" And I would have been like, "Yeah, that's me."
Well, we already know that.
Yeah, me, baby.
That's why we love you. That's why
Pretend,
we love you.
I'm mad, dog. All right.
pretend you're on a show on the internet, Mr. Mad, where people come
No.
together and we all
I would
talk
take
about
over. I would
stuff.
take over, bro. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
It feels like every show that I'm on, it's all about me. That's what I do.
Pretend that you're
I'm
on a show on
like-
the internet.
But
with
you
other
make it
Have you
that
ever-
way because all you do is
I
just
know.
yell.
You've never seen the Truman Show? I'm like that nigga.
The solipsist. You're a
What isn't the Mr.
solipsist?
Mad show?
I'm a solipsist. Yes.
You think
I
that
think
none
everything
of us
revolves
exist?
around me and just me only.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think 18 times already. I was like, "Is my mic even on?"
I mean, you can shut me up any fucking moment of the day and I'll listen, but I need that prompt, you know? I
Just
need you to
fucking
tell
with
me,
you,
shut
dude.
the fuck up, Mr. Mad.
Do you think that any
That's
of
it.
us exist? Because I don't think you exist, Mr. Mad. I don't know if you're a real person.
You know what? I may be a figment of your fucking imagination. Honestly,
Oh,
think about that. Dude, I'm gonna fuck
I
y'all
don't
up with
know. I
that
don't know
one.
what the hell that is.
What is it?
Are you a dentist?
That's the same
No.
thing I said when I saw it. I thought it was a
I think-
dental, like, or
Dude,
like
Mayhem?
a rock study,
Me-
a geologist helmet.
No. That's the thing. That's the crazy part. Me and fucking Nada, I think we aligned on this because we said, hey, this is how you solder very close points on a motherboard because we're into small electronics. Pause. Soldering very fine points on a fucking electronics board.
Did
And
he say
I don't know if he's
pause?
into that or not, but
Is that
it
what
seems
that's
like
for?
he is.
Yeah.
I think it's that.
Well,
I think it's for that.
or whatever.
But I think
Maybe-
it's mostly
well-
for that because that's what I use it. That's what I use it for, right?
Or looking at cards you want to send in to get graded. You know.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you know about
Oh, okay.
centering and you know about
There
facing.
are corners and edges and yeah.
See, for me,
Or whatever.
it's for soldering fine points.
You know that
on a fucking-
grading is a scam.
Pretty much, but people pay. So
Here we go.
what are you gonna do?
What do you mean? Here we go. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Buff. You don't know
Yeah,
about
shut the
card
fuck up,
collecting.
Buzz,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up, Buff.
Please continue.
Not your ass.
I mean, it is a scam, but nobody's gonna pay a top dollar for shit unless it's like a PSA 10 or whatever. So
A grader,
what are you gonna do?
a bad
Why-
grader
why
on a
you,
bad day could give you an 8 on a
Right.
Mint 10 or a pristine 10.
But here-
or
And
whatever.
then you crack it and send it back in if it's worth enough, I
Yeah,
guess.
well,
No,
you
no,
pay
no, no.
$200
You know what?
3 times.
He's
to get
talking about
grade
the
you want,
assumption.
and
I love
then
that Nada
you
is on
still
the
make
counter
money
movement.
off of it. You still make money off of it. You're right. Yeah.
Right.
No,
I
you
love
just
that-
defined it upon the assumption of the emotions of the grader that day. Like
No,
if
that's
the
a thing,
lady
Buff.
just
You don't know what
broke
you're
up
talking
with
you can see
about.
it. You can see it
their
for a reason,
grader.
nigga.
No, you just
What are you
literally
talking about?
said that.
Bro,
You can see it.
Mads, could you shut the
you get a
fuck up for
grader
one
that just
second?
got married and he's happy. He's on his honeymoon stage, and you get another grader that's like miserable in life. He's behind on his bills and stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna give you an 8. The other guy's gonna give you a damn 10. And
So that's your basis of calling it a scam.
But you sell it to the highest bidder, bro.
it's a
Are you
scam
retarded?
because
Mads, please.
All right. My bad.
it's a scam because you're investing a bunch of money into TSA or into PSA or Beckett, which is these companies that set up this grading scale system, and then they grade
Look at that
things
fucking
on a
dog.
scale which objectively it's not objective, it's subjective. It's whatever they were feeling on that day. And so now the whole system
Loa.
is skewed, and this card is worth more money because it's a 10 on the grader thing.
But
and
it's worth a lot more.
Loa
than
is really shining right now.
But
You
raw,
can always have it.
it's worth
If you
more graded.
can always have it.
Mayhem.
You can always have
see
it
you.
regraded
You're
if
doing-
you don't
what are
agree
you
with the grading
But that
system.
costs
Yeah,
money.
you're going to be
That costs
out.
money.
Yes,
That costs
true.
money. That's
Hello, it's
$200.
True.
You a fucking.
If
Mr.
you,
Matt,
it's
quit
all
like
about
mute
if
yourself.
you agree with
Yeah.
that grading system.
What is it?
a $10,000 card raw will be like $1,000 card, right? So that's a big fucking difference, right?
Yeah.
See?
Well,
Nada
I
knows
don't
what's
know.
up, man.
Yeah, I don't know on like. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Dude, you do the same thing with fucking Dragon Ball shits, right?
that's what I'm talking about. That's why we're talking because I know about card grading and I know about.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying this. Yeah,
Yeah, you can also
but
get
Buff
it
doesn't know what the fuck
regraded.
he's talking about.
But
He
I
just,
don't know. I don't
No,
know
I know
like
exactly what the
the.
fuck I'm talking
I don't
about,
know
'cause
the
they got something
multipliers
graded.
in the sports cards. I know in Magic or
I
something.
think it's probably about the same. Probably about 10 times for like a PSA 10, right?
If you have a
I would say it is.
if you have a
If
black
somebody's
label
as
or a
invested,
gem mint and it's a 10, you probably 10 times the value of the raw card.
I'll
So
say
And
this.
an 8 might be less than a raw card.
Pause on the rock hard.
right, and what they grade as a 8 might actually be a 10 if a different grader was grading it. So you crack it, you send it in again, you pay to get it graded and graded, and it's like a I don't know. It's a
What?
capitalism.
Why is my Lowe's
Let's go
microphone
capitalism. I'm pro
glowing?
capitalism, but it does have its flaws.
Well, no, dude. Look, dude. It's like me in video games.
It's still
right?
just a piece of cardboard
listen,
that we're placing value on.
Josh.
What?
But Josh, listen.
What?
Why do we put so much value in these things?
Well, no, listen.
To
Buff
be the
and Josh.
primary example being the Pokemon cards, like
Okay,
that
it doesn't have
golden
to be-
Charmander card. Like why do we?
It doesn't
put
have to
so
be
much
that.
value
It
in
doesn't have to be that,
crap
bro.
Like
Listen,
Charizard, a first edition Charizard is $100,000. So,
let's say,
but you could take it off the card. You could take it off the card thing and say Kurt Cobain's guitar was valued at $200,000 and it sold for $4 million.
Well,
that was an
Kurt Cobain
actual
guitar.
instrument played by a
Nowhere near that.
man who started a grunge movement compared to a piece of fucking
listen,
cardboard
hey,
that's
hey,
that
things-
small.
So things have
that
value.
It's just got a dragon on it.
Guys,
So things have value
It's
based
just
on
like
what we
the-
place
it's
on.
just like the American dollar.
Can I show
It
y'all
only has
something?
value because people give it
That's kind of
value.
what that's what I'm
Can
trying
I-
to say. Is like, why do some things that seem more significant have less value than things that seem like they should be
'Cause
less
people give
significant?
it that value.
Can I show y'all niggas something,
I'm
bro?
like
Like
saying
for
that.
like 1
I
second,
agree
and
with
you're
you.
talking about this right now. This specific
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Hold
What,
on.
Mads?
Go ahead.
Dear
Hold
God.
on.
Go
what-
ahead.
Just this real quick because
Tell
you
us
said
about
Kurt
it.
Cobain shit. Hold on. How do I?
We don't need to
Oh,
see
now
your
he turns his
collection of Kurt
camera on.
Cobain albums, bro.
But that's the thing, dude. This is a fucking Jag Stang, right?
You
Kurt
bought
Cobain
Kurt
guitar,
Cobain guitar?
literally designed by Kurt fucking Cobain, nigga.
Allegedly. I mean, what?
This is a Fender Stratocaster or Jag Stang, whatever the fuck.
Okay. The point was that why do
The
we
point
place?
was this is worth bullshit. This is worth bullshit. Unless I sell it, it's not going to be worth shit. It may be worth something to somebody who wants to buy it, but odds are it's never going to be worth shit. That's it. That's the end of the story. Let me get out of here. That's
so
it. I'm done.
really, playing with a guitar or playing with a Lego set or a card
Exactly.
or whatever you
Yes.
collect, it's just like
Yes.
playing with money. All money is
Right.
is a little
It's
piece
a
of linen
gamble.
with a face on it in your
gamble.
pocket.
Yes.
I'm not against currency. I still think we do need a system of trade and a system of currency and stuff like that. But
A lot of things are worth money, but guess what? A lot of things aren't worth money that you think they are. Because
They
it's
only
up to
have
the
value
motherfucker that wants to
people
buy it from
give
you
it value.
who thinks it's worth money. That's it. If they want to buy it from you for $10,000, go ahead. It's worth that much. If they want to buy it for you buy it from you for $100, then it's worth $100. That's it.
Yes, that's
I can tell you that this lighter is worth 250 grand. And there's probably enough people out there that would say,
exactly.
That lighter's worth 250. I want
the
that lighter.
cards-
And then it'd probably go up to 400 grand because so many people would want it.
I don't
If
think
they
so.
see
So
it
people
and
put the
if
value
it's
on
worth
it.
that much.
I don't think so.
Exactly.
I don't think your lighter's worth 250 grand till somebody pays you 250 grand for it. You can set up,
Well,
and we see this a lot in
you-
like the collectors community. Sometimes people will hold auctions because they'll post something at $100,000 that they know is only worth $100. They're just trying to hold a space in the channel. Your lighter, you could say your lighter's worth 250 grand, but it's not worth 250 grand until somebody pays you that for it.
I agree with Josh on that one. Yep, 100%.
The product
Technically,
is
it's
only
worth 99
what, who pays for it.
Yeah.
It's worth.
Well,
It's worth
it
what you
also
paid
depends
for it.
too
That's
on the rarity of some things. Like I've if you watch some of these YouTube channels that talk about these coins, like certain pennies are worth thousands of dollars because
if they pay for it.
The mint. Yeah. Well, no, if it was a manufacturer error.
I get
during
it.
the minting process.
Somebody's gotta be willing to pay for that. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but the
Usually they
cards, the way you value cards is you go off of like the last sold.
Right.
So
yes.
literally
Like,
somebody
an eBay
paid
listing
that
also.
much for them.
Yeah, like an eBay
Right,
listing.
sold.
Yeah.
And not what they're posted at, what they sold
Right.
for.
Yep. I'm with that all day.
And then you use the rarity and how, so that's why coins.
Well, yeah.
If a coin is
The fact that you have it and nobody else has it, that's the rarity, I guess, right? But you paid like $100 for it. You're not gonna get $10,000 for it. Maybe you might, but at the end of the day, you probably won't. You know?
Yeah, like for example, in like and what was it? 1989, I want to say it was. There was a NASCAR Hot Wheels car that was made. There was only like 1,000 that were made, and at that time, when you bought it, it was maybe like $10, right?
Nice.
But then years later, 20 years later, 30 years later, somebody was like, "Hey, I want that." And somebody else was like, "Well, this is what it's worth because of how rare it was. They only made 1,000 of it."
Cigarette? What the fuck?
And and then somebody.
My bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
When things are serialized and they say we only released 1,000 of these and they put numbers on them and stuff, it goes up in value.
Limited.
Collectible cars.
Limited. They put it.
Cars, those are. You ever seen the show? It was like Greatest Collections and stuff where they went into people's houses and somebody had a Hot Wheels collection and they've spent pennies on these things. It's just a hobby they do throughout their life. And,
right. Yep.
And now they
in the marketing industry, they call it
collection.
Yeah. Right.
Like, it's crazy.
Product on demand.
I'm not encouraging hoarding, chat. Do not be a hoarder. Don't hoard.
I see one of those videos, and they showed every single toy. I see one of those videos, and they showed every single Star Wars toy I had as a kid, and they're like, "If this was in a box, it would be worth this much." And I'm like, "Fuck! I shouldn't have opened that toy."
Right.
Played with it.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I say all the time.
I've had that. And I'm like,
it's still worth money, even if it's outside of the box, though.
Yeah, that's true.
If my parents hadn't sold my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh collections for $10 at a garage sale, I'd have like 300 grand right now.
Right.
Sucks. They fucked you over.
Yeah, like, fuck you, mom and dad. I love my mom.
Fuck your dad. Seriously.
Yeah.
Dude, I had Cracks magazines from back in the day, from like 91, 92. And
I remember those magazines.
Ripped them. I don't know. Maybe they probably aren't even worth shit, but my pops ripped them in half because they're like, these are keeping you from focusing on your studies. And ripped them shit in half. And I'm like, bro. Even then I knew. I was like, damn nigga, that shit was a collectible.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's how
Man, I still have a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my Star Wars cards. I still have Pogs. I still have my Pogs. Remember Pogs?
Just so you know, I love. I'm pro bringing back Pogs. We need to bring them back.
There's gonna be the one guy. Let's say, hey, Zededucation, right? He still remembers Pogs. What if he wants to buy Pogs, and he's a millionaire? And he
Pogs came from Hawaii. I have the OG fucking Pogs came from Hawaii. That's where that game came from.
Yeah, really.
And I have like
that one.
Well, you never know, bro. You never know. Do like 1 year they may not be worth shit, but then like 10 years from now they may be worth everything. You never know.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. You don't know what's volatile, whatever,
Well,
Someday
Pog
Pogs
is
might
actually
catch on again, and vintage Pogs might be the thing.
Yeah.
the reason it's called Pog is passion orange guava, which drink that comes from Haleakala Dairy, but they're like
I don't know
milk
what the fuck you're
bottles.
talking about. Pogs.
That's what I'm saying.
Harlow is looking.
too.
Harlow is like,
Wow,
oh yeah,
I
I
know
know
exactly
exactly what
when
you're
he
talking
said that.
about.
I knew exactly what he's talking about. Passion orange guava.
Hold on. Harlow is all about it. He's like, yes, I'm gonna wrap my fucking spam in fucking seaweed right now, and this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that would be.
Spam and seaweed.
I see you, Steve.
Ube.
Isn't spam and seaweed known as like Hawaii sushi?
Yeah, I think that's what they do over there.
Yeah,
And it's really good. I ain't gonna lie. Steve, you're doing big things over there.
They just had the annual spam parade last weekend,
Dude.
I think.
Look, when I went to Vegas, I knew a girl that used to stay up in Hawaii, and she came to Vegas just to meet me. But that's all she fucked with. Fucking spam and seaweed. And I was like,
when I was in Minnesota,
rice.
I
And I'm like, I don't like any of this.
I took a tour of the spam facility.
To Hawaiian people, Vegas is the ninth wonder of the world. It's like their second home.
Or Mankato, Missouri, or something like that. We took a tour of the spam factory where they make them the origination.
Was it good?
Of spam.
Yeah.
It was just a spam.
I mean, there's a lot of spam that's really good. I ain't gonna lie.
It's like the origin of spam. It's either Minnesota or Missouri. I can't remember exactly.
Whatever they did, old girl in Vegas. She came from fucking Hawaii.
Too. I think it was
you know what island?
I don't. I think it was the biggest one, but she brought me to the fucking pinball arcade in fucking Vegas, and I still got 2 pinballs, from the pinball arcade, and she made me buy a lot of fucking sodas that just come from Hawaii apparently, and I left them in the fucking fridge.
Austin, Minnesota, so it was Minnesota.
Diamond Head sodas, or was it like?
Yeah, I didn't think Missouri because
there's a bunch of fruit sodas. I forget what they were.
That's where I went to truck driving school, and I didn't hear anything about the birth of spam while I was living out there.
Well, Buff, you don't pay attention to a lot of things.
It's a small town in Minnesota, and they have a giant spam factory, and there's a museum to spam set up in there.
Yeah, I don't even know what I say. Derek
for Jack Daniels in.
Look at this motherfucker, DBK. Tennessee. Jack Daniels.
Devin Booker.
Nice.
Autograph. Devin Booker.
Antioch, Tennessee.
I picked up at Jack Daniels. I picked
Can
up.
we appreciate the fact that I went to the fucking William factory?
I'll tell you what.
Nobody cares.
Hold on, Mr. Man. What were you saying, ma'am?
I was saying I picked up at the Jack Daniels factory, and they have some security there, armed security. It's serious.
Is that Antioch,
I
Tennessee?
picked up there too. Yep.
I'll tell you what. The Evan Williams factory didn't have any security at all. They let me go to the fucking from the windows to the walls to the flesh, drop down my balls.
Okay.
Ski motherfucker. All ski goddamn.
You can take a tour of that place.
Yeah, what?
And it's like a little museum, and you can sign your name on the barrel.
Hawaii. Yes, I think it was Hawaiian Sun. Matter of fact.
Yeah, it's not soda.
I don't think I had the green tea lychee, but
juice or drink or
juice. It's good. Did you drink it? Oh
yeah,
Mr. Man.
Yeah, I got in the fridge.
No, I don't think I had the green tea lychee, but I had like a fucking bunch of other flavors, like fucking
guava,
like guava. Yeah, dude, like all types of like exotic flavors. Supposedly, I don't know, but I had left so much because I was like, I can't drink this much soda, nigga. Like I don't drink sweets like this. I drink water. I only drink water, guys.
And
so
where was she from?
Or like, I don't drink.
And Evan,
what is that? What are you doing?
Yeah, where was she from?
I'm an alcoholic. Sorry, guys.
What island was she from? Don't say Hawaii. What island?
Honestly, I have no fucking idea. She was black. She was black. And it was she came from North Carolina, so I don't know if that matters.
Is Trinidad?
No,
Trinidad. Have you ever met a Trinidadian? How do you say that? Trinidadian?
Trinidadian.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You ever met a damn Trinidadian?
I don't think I did. I don't think I've ever done. She was black American from fucking North Carolina, but she moved to Hawaii and then she moved back to fucking Vegas, and we met, and we went to the fucking the video game shit where it's
arcade.
What do you call it? No, it's not the arcade. It's the fucking pinball, where the actual pinball machine. There's like
Jesus.
No, nigga, dude. There's like a fucking pinball. No, hold on. In Vegas, there's a pinball.
DZ. Did you ever have a DZ? Did you have a Discovery Zone? A DZ?
No,
bro. If
it
you don't know
was
about
a
DZ,
pinball. No, it was a pinball museum in Vegas. I forget what it was, but I got to bring home pinballs. Pause. And then I made her ride the fucking the shit on the fucking, what do you call it?
Your stories are like
the stratosphere. You know the stratosphere, like the tallest.
Stratosphere. Yes. I know about it.
So she rode the roller coaster there, dude. She was shook. She hated it every second. Bro. I was like, look,
which one? The ring that goes around outside, or
No,
the
roller
one where it's like a lever.
Cracker.
It's like a lever.
Roller coaster Cracker. You know the
mom-
drinks Cracker?
No sense.
My mom is pretty adventurous, and she said the scariest thing she ever did was the Stratosphere, one of the rides on the Stratosphere.
Which one, though?
I think she said the one that launches you up in the air.
Yeah. So there was that one, but then there was one that's like it's on a lever, and then it slides you off over the edge.
Top.
Yeah.
I don't
so
think
she hated that one. I
my
think the
mom
most.
went.
Yeah, she didn't mind the other one where it shoots you up straight, but she hated the one that where it drops you off the edge. She's like, "Oh my god, I fucking died," and she was afraid of heights. But I was like, "Look, if
What
we're gonna go to the fucking
bungee
pinball,
jumping off the side? It looks kind of.
I've done that myself personally.
It's not even real bungee jumping. It's like you fall,
Dude, it's
and you
not.
get caught, and you kind of go down slow.
I've done that one. I've got proof of that. It's a harness that
I think
that I've done it when I jumped off.
Yeah, I think you played it or something at some point.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, dude. It's like you wear like a fucking harness, and then when you jump,
and it's like a tension cord, so it drops you. You
yeah,
don't really
dude. It's not even a free fall.
Go down and you go down slowly.
It's so gay. It's so fucking gay. You get a free fall for like 3 seconds, and then like your balls hurt because it just
actually. Yeah.
I can't match you, Nada. I don't have my helmet with me.
I can't. Oh my god!
Nada,
Nada's a welder on top of this.
You win. I don't have my helmet with me.
This guy's still
helmet.
He's been doing this the whole time. How are you gonna do this now,
dude?
I put my motorcycle helmet on.
Nada, text me with that one.
I'll give you the welding helmet.
No, Nada, text me with that one because I need that one. I've got a MIG welder, and every time I lose my eyesight every time I fuck with my Harbor Freight fucking helmet that I use.
My motorcycle helmet doesn't have the auto darkening lens on it. You win.
I've seen that zip line on Fremont, but I was doing other zip lines on Fremont Street. But
dude, I've done the zip line where you zip line across the old Vegas,
Fremont.
right?
Fremont, yeah.
Is it Fremont?
Yeah, that's Fremont.
That's like $25, right?
Fremont.
They call it.
That's really nice though. I like. I loved it.
Like New Age Avenue or some shit.
Dude, nigga.
Hey,
we gotta. No, we
gotta
gotta
dropping so many N-bombs, F-bombs, S-bombs. Talk like a damn human.
Bro, we gotta
Speak
go.
English.
Fuck this shit. Fucking gosh.
Yeah, correct.
We gotta hang out over there. How about that? Can we do that? We're homeboys, nigga. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah, there's nothing cool like that in Utah, bro. That's Salt Lake. Or that's
No, I'm saying like me and you, nigga. Like, let's just go to fucking.
Yeah, you can't even flip it down. Yeah, there you go.
To Vegas. Me and Mr. Matt in
If it were a
Vegas.
drinking game, every time he says that, I'd be shit faced right now.
Yeah.
Can we go like Harloa? Can we all meet up and go to Vegas, nigga? Like,
dude,
are y'all niggas
here's
for
my
real?
experience. Here's my experience in Vegas as an adult. I went as a kid with my parents when I was like 11. As an adult, I was like, yeah, me and Nina and her son and youngest daughter were like, we're going to go to Vegas, da-da-da. And we bought tickets. Everything was planned in advance.
But what if it was a bunch of real niggas?
And then as soon as we get to Vegas, they shut it down because of the
but guess what?
seaweed.
But guess
So
what? We all
every time
go.
we go to Vegas,
hold
nothing
on.
good happens. They
You got
close
there
it.
right during the
They close
vid.
it.
during the dang flu man
You don't want
shoe.
me. Yeah, I got
But
there.
what if we all go as real niggas? You know, out
Mr.
of
Matt,
nowhere.
hold
Me and
on.
my-
Yeah,
me and
yeah,
my
yeah.
cracker.
We'll all meet up in Vegas
Me
as
and my
real
cracker
ninjas.
Kavika,
Yeah, that'd be really
which is
cool,
Nina's
man.
son,
I ain't gonna lie.
we got to gamble for 1 hour, and
Fuck
then
it.
it was like
Yeah.
it was like the SWAT team just came in and they're like closing down,
Are you?
everybody get out, and they shut down. And dude, and I was there, and it was just Vegas with like maybe half a dozen people. It's like this is crazy, dude. So
You think they're gonna shut us down if we all go? Me and you and
here's the thing,
Josh
man, when
and
I,
Bob.
when I was 11, when I was
I think
11,
if
I went
we
with my
all
parents.
met-
Something
Dude,
else
they're not gonna
happened.
shut
I
us
don't
down,
really
bro.
remember.
Y'all just sitting here
Basically, every time I
laughing.
go to Vegas,
I think if
What if
we
we
all
all
met
go at
in
once?
Vegas, we would all be arrested
So
collectively
what, bro?
in
That
the
was the
first
funnest
3
moment.
hours.
That would be the fucking most hilarious thing that ever happened to us in our life. Come on, dog.
Mr.
Man,
Mad
that
would
would
be
be
in
the funnest
If we all
shit that
got
we've ever done in our
Respecting
entire
our
life, bro.
opinions.
Come on.
Mr.
Mr.
Mad
Mad
would
would
be in
have the
jail. Come
right
on, everybody,
right
crackers.
Y'all
to
don't want to
remain
hang out
silent,
at
but he
fucking
didn't
Vegas?
have the ability.
Yeah, my crackers.
Dude, Mayhem is gonna be causing mayhem out there. He's gonna be the first arrested, first of all.
I'll
No,
probably be the
no.
only adult out there.
No, he's the whitest of all of us. He's gonna be the last one.
He's gonna be the responsible one. He's gonna be
No,
responsible.
he's gonna
be
be
like,
the
hey,
one that
bud,
doesn't get arrested,
booze.
and I'm gonna be
Think about your
standing
life.
close to him because we have licenses to protect.
I got a license too.
We
Did
gonna
you
watch
think that I
y'all.
don't have a
He'll be
license?
driving his,
Did you think that I don't
his
have a license?
rig home, being like,
Did
man,
you think
that
that my
sucks for them.
hold on? Did you think that my job is not my license?
Oh, your ass going. You gonna be the first one to be in handcuffs.
Yeah.
No,
You gonna be the first one.
I might be in handcuffs, but it's not my license, bro. Come on, dog.
He's gonna have the right to remain silent, but he won't have the ability.
Yep.
Oh shit. No, first of all, I had your back, motherfucking Mayhem. First of all, I thought we was boys, and all of a sudden this happened.
Yeah.
No, but for real, like I think
I don't think
we could be
I don't think
responsible.
some of our lady friends would allow this. This would be a mess.
No.
Why? We're not gonna be whoring around, right? I'm not gonna be whoring around.
Yeah.
I love you know who I love. I ain't gonna say who I love. Let's leave it at that. I'm cool with that.
I want to go to Vegas and explore the damn tunnels.
Dude. Oh
Me
shit.
too.
Hold on. Hey,
I've been
heard
to
about that.
casinos. I've seen that before. That's cool.
hold on. Hey, Josh, did you hear about the
Those
Alaskan
Interesting.
Dark Pyramid?
The Alaskan Dark Pyramid. Is it under the ice?
It's under the ice. Yep.
No.
What?
I don't want to say too much.
They got
I'll
tunnels.
let you discover
they
that.
got tunnels lead. Oh yeah, that's what
Why
I
is
was
it
talking
gotta be
about earlier.
dark?
I
That's
listened
racist.
to the Watchers. I've listened to the first book of Enoch. I think I'm on the second one.
Dude, they're there. There's 4 hours of the book of Enoch. My N word. Sorry,
I
Buff.
know. I'm like an hour and a half in. I'm on like chapter.
No, it's not Buff. Buff, come on. You know I say that with love. Come on, dog. You know I don't see you
It's
as
pretty
anything.
cool. And the
Bro,
Watchers, are mentioned in
you know,
Daniel, and the
first
Nephilim.
of all, no, hold on.
The Nephilim are mentioned in Genesis, and they're both in the book of Enoch.
Dude,
so it's pretty cool.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. If you really follow all the fucking,
there's like 5 books in the books of Enoch, and they're all written from different time periods, from different.
and there's a lot of apocrypha. There's a lot of apocrypha, but here's the weird part.
It's not called apocrypha. It's called paragrypha. Oh man, I'm not gonna get this right, so I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
but
me neither. The point is, dude,
pseudogrypha.
I just listened to the shit.
Pseudogrypha. It's called pseudogrypha. It's not
because it's
apocrypha.
like it's kind of fake, but it's not. Yeah,
right. It's names that they can't really connect and say that for sure.
Yes.
And there's a lot of mixture, and it's from different time periods. So it's not
Enoch
is not writing the book of Enoch. There's a bunch of different authors writing about Enoch.
Yes.
So
yeah, but there's a 4-hour book of Enoch where it's like literally the book.
That's
of
what
Enoch.
I'm listening to. I'm like an hour and a half into it. There's 5 books. I'm through book 1. I'm into book 2.
Dude, I'm not saying that it's true.
And then there's the I don't remember all of them, but
and that's what I'm saying. It's not true. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that, dude, when you,
I'm not saying it's not true either. I believe in the Nephilim and giants and Agartha, but like flat earthers use the Book of Enoch. They're like, you haven't read the Book of Enoch yet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'm not a flat earther ever. I've never been a flat earther. I'm always.
They'll skip parts of the Book of Enoch where it says that the luminaries hang the stars in their orbit and the planets in their orbit.
My whole thing is the Sky Council. So there is a fucking
My
in the Bible
is about the elect. The Nephilim and the dragons is all cool, but the elect is interesting because that.
What is the elect?
The elect is the idea that if God knows everything, God knows who's gonna get to heaven and who's not. So free will can't.
Well, dude, think about this.
Free will can't. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Free will can't really be real because God already knows. So God knows who's gonna make it and who's not. And,
yes, I absolutely believe that.
And so there's an elect, and it's Calvinist. It's like
no making up. Like if you've done bad things, there's no forgiveness. You can't.
No, it's not that. It's not. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. No,
it's like Jesus didn't die for the people that are in hell because God could stop whatever He wants. So Jesus, when Jesus died, they say he died for everybody. He didn't die for the people who are in hell because if they could have their mind changed, if they weren't given to a reprobate mind, if they could eventually see the way,
they would change.
God would make them do it. So God already knows who's going to get there and who's not. So it's just an interesting concept.
Dude, what's the point of living?
The point of living is experience.
Mr. Mad, you know what, Mr. Mad? I'm not around. I'm not around her.
Little psychological experiment.
Not psychological. It's to experience. It's to experience.
It's philosophical and theological. It's not psychological.
No, psychological.
No, it's to experience. It's to experience.
So, if he knows who is going to be let into the kingdom, why the fuck is the point of all this experiment of which we
because
call
you still have the choice of being. Hold on, you still have the choice.
Sounds like a big joke to me.
No, it's not a joke. It's if you have the spirit of aligning with evil or good. That's it.
Right.
What is evil or good?
If you can have your eyes opened,
and good
what's good
is in your heart.
What's evil?
God already knows if you could have your eyes open, and if you can have your eyes opened to,
do you know what you want done to you, Biff?
Then you will have it.
Would you want wrong done to you, Biff?
What's evil? What's good?
This is what I'm trying to say. Would you want wrong done to you, Biff?
Don't answer my question with a question.
No, I'm asking
what's
you this.
Evil,
would you want good? Would you want wrong done to you? That's it.
What's evil? What's
would
good?
you want wrong done to you? If you know something is bad, would you want it done to you? That's it.
Yeah, this is bad.
Define wrong.
We're all too drunk to do it.
We can go through this.
Answer Buff's question
all night. We can go through this all night. What the hell is wrong?
Hey, Buff,
what is the definition of wrong?
Hey, Buff,
who sets the standard of what is wrong?
Okay, all right. Let me
how do I know that what I think I am doing as right, you'd consider it wrong? Okay. If motherfucker breaks into my house and I shoot his ass right there on the spot, you can say it's wrong. I say it's right. What the hell is the difference between right and wrong?
Exactly. We need a objective.
You just prove your own point.
We need an objective standard for right and wrong.
Right.
Well,
hey, Buff,
you guys.
You're in a relationship. Would you want your woman to cheat on you?
So you're gonna go ahead and jump
or no?
And not answer the damn question I presented to you. You're gonna fucking create another hypothetical. You didn't answer the question I put before you. You're gonna create.
You're in a relationship with a girl that you love.
So I'm done with you. I'm done with you, man.
Hold
Hey, Cracker.
on.
No, I presented a question to you
Answer
that you
Buff's
didn't answer.
question.
You want to create a new question.
Y'all gotta calm down.
Answer Buff's
Done.
question, and then Buff will answer your question.
One at a time.
Because you guys keep asking each other a question at the same time. So answer Buff's question, then Buff will answer your question, and then all this can stop.
Buff,
Word.
you're in a relationship with the female
No,
that
answer
you're.
my question
Hold on,
first.
hold
Oh
on.
my
You
God.
You're in
wanted
a
to cheat on
relationship
you.
with
We
a
already
female that
heard
you're
it.
into.
Okay.
We already
Would you
heard
want
it.
her to cheat on you, or would you want her not to cheat on you?
That's a
Answer my
rhetorical
question
question.
first. My question was presented first, so answer it.
What was your What was your answer? What was your question, rather?
Oh, dear God. See? That's what I'm talking about. You're not even worth my fucking time. You don't even remember.
Ask the
I'm gonna
question,
answer your
Buff.
question, but-
Ask him the question one time.
Yeah, just ask
Buff,
me the
ask the
question.
question. Mr. Matt, answer the question.
All right, all
I'll
right.
tell you what, let's have some fun.
No,
Oh
no.
my God.
Ask the
Present your
question, and I'll answer the
again,
fucking
man.
question.
What
Let's
are we
have some
talking
Who's
about?
to say what is right and what is wrong?
Okay.
I believe that's what he
Morality? We're
asked.
trying
I
to do a
believe
morality debate between Mr. Matt
Right.
and Buff at
Crazy, right?
Okay, but here's the thing. All right. Should I ask the question first? Buff, you're into a girl that you're into, right? Do you want her to cheat on you, or do you want her not to cheat on you? Yes or no?
Okay, it would be nice if she didn't cheat on me.
Why is that, Buff?
Because of faithfulness.
Okay.
Because
So what do you think is
having
right? Do you think it's right
actual
for her to cheat on you,
relationship.
or do you think it's wrong for her to
What
cheat on
the
you?
hell?
Hold on.
What do you mean? What the hell?
Okay,
Hold on.
no, it's
Mr.
not
Matt, he
right
answered
for her to cheat on me. I'm really trying to figure out where you're
He
going.
answered a
with
question. Now you ask your question, Buff.
That was the question. Do you think it's right for her to cheat on you or not?
And you said no. That would be wrong. Before he asks you why is that wrong, ask your question, Buff.
What's the difference between right and wrong? Who is the judge? All right,
dude. Are you serious?
Who is the determining factor of what's right and what's wrong?
You, I guess you at that moment.
No, not me.
Do you think it's okay for her to cheat on you? Do you think it's okay for her to suck some nigga's dick?
Wow,
You already
I got you.
We're talking in
There you go.
circles now. We
Are we
really
talking in circles, or am I asking you a real question?
Because you're asking the same question over and over. And
Is it okay for her to suck a nigga's dick?
No,
Already.
Your
that's
dick.
not okay. That's bad.
Okay, I'm done with
Why
this.
bad?
It's
Why
all-
bad? Buff, why bad? Why bad?
It's all in here.
Buff, why bad?
It's all in the basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Yeah, look, it's all in there.
Shut up. It's right there. What is it? The Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah, basic
Okay.
basic
Well, let me block my
instructions
name,
before
but,
leaving
yeah.
Earth.
It isn't
You
there.
know what?
It's all in there.
It isn't there, but I think that we know that.
Yeah, it's
without
not in
even
there.
having
Actually,
it.
to be honest, it's not there.
No, it is in there.
I mean, it is, but it's in there or whatever.
Oh, it's in your heart. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the same thing that's in there is in your heart. And if you read that and it makes you like, it kind of upsets you and you don't like it, then that's not a good sign.
You don't want a girl to do that. Basically, is what I'm trying to say, right?
What?
The girl that you're into, let's say you're into this girl.
To read the Bible?
You don't want her to.
I don't want a girl to read the Bible.
No. I'm saying if you're into a girl, you don't want her to suck some nigga's dick, right? You don't want that.
Yeah, we've established that. What is your point?
I got a question for Mr. Mad.
Sodomy, but
I got a question for Mr. Mad. Why is that the only example that you can get, though, and the only question? Because there's other examples.
That was the most extreme example I could think of that, like, we could relate to.
Well, I mean, he get, there was another example. Somebody breaks into your house. You shoot that person, they die.
Do you want somebody to shoot
you?
But hold on. But do you want somebody to break into your home?
No.
Well,
my castle.
Example, isn't it?
Nads, let Mayhem finish.
If somebody breaking into my home, one, that's my property. That's my castle.
Yes.
You know, I have a family there.
Right.
I'm going to respond in kind.
Right.
And I'm going to shoot and I'm going to kill them probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now
exactly.
somebody else will say that's bad. I say that's good. I'm protecting my family.
I'm with Mayhem.
I'm okay
now.
with that.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm with Mayhem.
100%.
You know, and where does that solidify it? It actually solidifies that in the Bible as well.
Yeah.
Because Jesus told his disciples, you know, if you don't have a sword, sell your cloak to buy one.
I'm with Mayhem.
And that's saying you have the right to defend yourself, your home, and your.
I think Mayhem is solidifying my point this entire time.
No, it's not.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's disagreeing with you, but he's just saying, yeah, I get kind of crazy with in a morality debate. I usually get kind of crazy with my examples too. I get into cannibalism.
I think no, hold on. Can we
saying that in a smarter way?
Hold on, Mayhem. Yeah. Can you say that you're disagreeing with my point as far as like me? I don't know.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like your only question was always had to do with the female, and there's other, examples. Okay, do you think it's right to take somebody else's property that they worked really hard for?
We could just keep it simple and say murder.
Yeah, is it right to murder?
Right.
Because it's one of the commandments. Even though a lot of people say it, "Thou shalt not kill," it's actually translated as "Thou shalt not murder," because there is killing that is justified, and there's killing that's not justified.
Yeah.
So let's say somebody
it's a different Hebrew word for murder than kill. So it's specifically talking about murder, which murder inherently is unjustified. Like
murder is like
it's to me unjustified. Hold on, Mr. Mad. Hold on. It's an unjustified killing if it's murder. And
so upset.
But damn, see, I lost my train of thought.
Go ahead. Murder is not justified
because it's not justified because it's murder. Murder's bad because murder equals bad. The word murder implies that it's a unjustified killing.
But murder also implies premeditation. Right? Like I want to kill you because
what I was gonna say is it doesn't matter whether you believe in God or Christianity or the Bible or whatever. Every law structure and every hierarchy and every organized system is going to have a basis in a theology or an ideology that is basically a theology. It's like their God, what they worship, what they believe is right. So they're all going to organize it a certain way.
Can I ask you what you see as murder, Josh?
Unjustly killing somebody, innocent, an innocent person, somebody that's harmless.
What's unjust?
For no reason.
All right. What's the reason? What's a good reason to kill somebody? How about that?
If you're in war and they're trying to kill you, if they're breaking into your house and they're trying to kill you, if you're on the streets and they're trying to rob you. I can think of a lot of good reasons.
I can think of a lot of reasons too. If they're trying to kill you, yes, justified.
Right. And a murder is an unjustified killing. Thou shalt not murder, not thou shalt not kill, because God told a lot of people to kill a lot of people.
Yes. Yep. Right. So, where do we stand on that now? The unjustified murderer, I guess.
But also, that's also because I'm a Christian. That's Old Testament, and we don't. All that stuff's done away with. All that mysticism and all that separation.
When is the right time to kill somebody, Josh?
If they're trying to kill you.
All right, that's good. That's a great reason, honestly.
Because I don't even.
It's the same thing as like you never put your finger on the trigger unless you intend to use it.
Yes, so harloa.
Yeah.
If somebody puts the trigger to you, you kill them. I'm sorry.
All my life,
either you or them.
I was pro death penalty, and I don't think I'm pro death penalty anymore.
That chicken nugget.
Because I
That's
don't
a really
trust our
good chicken
damn government, and I don't think they should be killing
What is that?
people. They don't decide
Know
who lives
that.
and who dies.
Yeah.
I also
See,
don't want taxpayers to pay for prisoners to be in prison for life. So I'm pro banishment. Just kick them out. Go
That's
send
where
them
me and
somewhere.
Josh agree.
Well,
That's
you
where
know
me
what?
and Josh agree.
I don't believe that we should be paying for the faults of the government or the police either.
It's not
A
the
lot of
government
people
or the
die.
police. It's
Hold
the
on.
world. It's just the
No,
whole
no. A
world.
lot of people die at the hands of the police that we don't decide whether it was justified or not. And I don't believe that we should be paying for the mistakes of, let's say,
Exactly.
New Mexico police. They make a lot of mistakes. If you watch any New Mexico body cam footage,
Are federal taxes pay for
You know?
police in New Mexico? Or what?
Yeah, well, anytime something happens with police anywhere in America,
Yeah,
and then the person or the person's family, if the person is unalived, they go and then they sue, and then it's the taxpayers' money that pays out that lawsuit, and not that's what qualified immunity is, and that's why I was talking about earlier, you and me, Josh, about how Trump wants to indemnify the police. So that's like superpower qualified immunity. That's like there's no way I'm gonna get in trouble at all. Like some cops will get in trouble in the long run, but for the most part, the taxpayers pay that lawsuit out, not
there's a lot
the
of people that
company
die in
did the act.
Chicago that probably maybe shouldn't have died. And I'm not saying that they're not criminals, but there were unjustified shootings here in Chicago.
But what's the context of him wanting to grant?
Yeah, I need to know more about that because I don't really know a whole lot. But yeah, like,
Well,
I
just
would
watch,
imagine-
watch a lot of videos here. You know,
maybe
I would imagine
maybe he's tired
it
of
would-
seeing cops getting sued and going to jail over doing their job because of body cams and stuff like this.
No.
Hold
There's
on. There's a good argument to be made against body cams and all this.
I don't know.
I love body cams. I actually love body cams, to be honest.
But
Yeah, I think they should have them and not be able to turn them off or mute them like they always do.
The average public is not supposed to see what the cops are dealing with every day. Your law enforcement arm of your government is going to be dealing with the worst people in society. Why do you want the public to be shown this on the news, on CNN, on a reel to put a cop in jail?
Because you got to be equal. You got to be equal, and you got to justify a shooting. Just like we're held to a standard as citizens. If I go and shoot you because you came to my house and I had to say, "Hey, Josh, stop! I'm fearing for my life, Josh. I'm gonna put a fucking boulder in between us. I'm gonna put my couch in between us. I'm gonna shoot you, Josh. I'm gonna shoot you, Josh. Before I shoot you, I got to do all of that." A lot of cops here don't do that. Maybe they don't do that.
Okay.
Maybe some might do that because they know the shit. They know the system, but a lot of motherfuckers just say, "Hey, I'm gonna shoot you," and they fucking shoot you. I don't know. If that's
I can definitely see everybody's side of the argument. See, like I believe that police should have body cams, but I also agree that because one thing, like I'll just say, like George Floyd, public opinion, and when they released the footage of everything, public opinion was just like, pressure on the courts and everything. You utilize the body cams, but the only ones that should see it are those that are investigating what happened, which is internal affairs, and then once it goes to the courts, the only people that should see that are the lawyers, the prosecutor, the defense, and the jury. That's it. Everybody, it should never be released to say, this happened, so here we are. We're going to show this and release this to the public. Now you have the whole public opinion. You can't do much with the cell phones.
They should have cameras to be held accountable for the courts, but once it's released to the public, but the problem is now everybody's got a cell phone, and so everybody's just going to record everything, and then it goes to the court of public opinion, who see clips on TikTok to make people angry, and they don't see the full context. Like a lot of these, and it's not just with black people, but it's with white people too.
Yeah.
A lot of times you'll see this clip and it's like, oh, those cops just killed an innocent person. But when you watch the whole 20-minute lead up to it, they were drunk and they were pushing them and they were trying to grab their thing and whatever.
Right.
And yeah, it gets crazy when it goes to the media. The media takes it and spins it their way.
I've always wondered too, because like, you know, we always see the cell phone videos, you know, whenever a shooting happens or whatever. But how many times, unless you're subscribed to a channel like We the People University or Lackluster or Audit to Audit, we don't get to see those body cam footage at all, and it's usually always egregious. Where somebody is just getting pulled over, you know, the cops, you know, we can, but we don't hear about that, you know. And there are these channels out there that are trying to spread that out. And I mean, like, if you're gonna show the body cam footage on the news on CNN and say this cop did this to, you know, this white cop, it needs to be all of it. Then it's all or none. That's the way I see it.
People don't want that. People want a 15-second clip and a reporter to tell them what they thought in 10 seconds. And swipe.
Honestly, it does. To me, honestly, fuck what they want. You know, that's how I see it. Fuck what they want. You know,
I like
if they want something. If they want something, I say these sheriffs, these police chiefs, they put out on Twitter, Facebook, whatever, and say it is under investigation. We have seen the video. Everything's been turned over to the detectives, and we cannot talk about an ongoing investigation. That's usually what they used to do. Now with the whole cell phone thing, everybody wants to have every single angle, and everybody wants to be a fucking internet lawyer. And honestly, I'll tell you like this. You know, I'm back the blue, but I have seen videos where I'm like, you guys are making it fucking hard for me, you know. But so I've started saying I back the blue, but I also support accountability. You know, accountability for every single action. So, really, what needs to happen is fuck the public opinion about it. Do the investigation, whatever. And because these cops have the body cams, which I think they need to have, and we have cell phones.
What happens when the investigation ends in Derek Chauvin in jail for 22 years? I think that's like I mean, Trump needs to do something. If Trump gets in, he needs to pardon.
Yeah.
I'll say Derek Chauvin before January 6 people, like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. That is really messed up, is when a cop really was just doing his job, but because some cell phone footage and some stirring up controversy before an election, they put a guy, you know, I'm sure he had his flaws, but you know, a decent dude doing his job. They put him in jail for 22 years or 27. I forget the numbers, but
you know who else was just doing their job?
I personally went through this exact same shit.
Those ones with the red thing on their, you know, they were just doing their jobs.
Well,
see, I don't know.
That's the point that I was trying to make. The point that I was trying to make, though, is police officers, like a lot of people don't understand how hard a police officer's job is. I used to be a 911 dispatcher, and I mean, we were on the radio all the time on something as simple as a fucking traffic stop. It was every 5 minutes, 10-4. And if they didn't come back with 10-4, the rest of the cops were code 3. That's lights and sirens, heading out there. And that's the only job that cameras are always in their face.
Yeah,
cameras are always in their face. It's always out in public opinion, and
that's the accountability.
We're not talking about these doctors that are malpracticing, killing these patients out there, diagnosing them wrong. There's no cameras in their face, you know. And I'm not trying to defend cops, you know, but I'm saying like it makes it harder when the public opinion.
I'll defend cops, and I think to some point you need to be a bit of a scumbag. But I get what you're saying, Steve, too. That when somebody comes to knock on your door to take your guns and they're armored up, that's going to be the cops.
Yeah.
So I get.
Yeah.
I definitely get it. I definitely get it. But at the same time,
and
if we had a perfect
and the good cops need to stand the fuck up.
We would need authority in a perfect government. We need an.
And that's my thing. That's why I hate bringing this up every time I bring it up for how I feel about it, is because everyone right away is like, "Oh, you don't believe in law and order." And in my entire life, I've never said that, because I do believe in law and order. But and it starts from the top, and the government, from the president and whoever's behind the president, all the way down to the police, is corrupt in my eyes, my personal opinion. So, but I do believe in law and order, 100%.
Right.
So that's where it gets tricky, and that's where like it's all right here in my head. But when I'm like trying to explain it, I'm just like blah 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 blah.
Yeah. What I think, Steve, I think like I'm with you on that. What I think is because like lawyers go to law school for 6 years. If you go as a cop, you're only you go through the academy for 6 months.
6 months.
You have a little snippet. You have a little snippet of constitutional law, and every single time with all these audit channels that I watch, what are they doing? They're always breaking the Constitution, but yet they swear an oath to the Constitution. And one of them is you are secure in your papers and effects. So when they ask for ID, that's their money thing.
So you're saying the cops are breaking the oath to the Constitution?
All the time.
All the time.
What is this oath to the Constitution that they are breaking?
But and
you're securing your persons and paper
policy that they can lie to people if you can convince them to go against their
you're not allowed to lie to them.
Yeah, but we can't lie to them.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's a problem.
So
I agree 100%. That's a problem in the system.
Yeah. And or these
that I've realized and been involved with, you fail to ID yourself. How is that breaking an oath to the Constitution? When you refuse to ID yourself, when I caught you dead to rights, how is that breaking an oath to the Constitution?
Well,
now I'm not trying to say that happens every time.
Yeah, if you're caught dead to rights, yeah.
But I see a lot of that.
Reasonable, articulable suspicion.
They're not caught dead to rights of a crime.
The RAS?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you committed a crime, committing a crime, or in the process about to commit a crime, then
that's nulled out by
ID, but not just, hey, what are you doing here? I need your ID. You look suspicious. Well, you look suspicious. You're walking around with a suit, like a costume on, and you have a gun and a taser. You look suspicious to me.
That's a
like
That's
like, for example, if you're walking down the sidewalk, carrying a backpack, a cop cannot come up to you and say, "What's in the backpack?" He has to. Yeah. Everybody is kind of dumb to it. They're like, "Oh yeah, sure," and they'll, or if you're like, "No, I don't." Well, if you don't have anything to hide, you'll show me what's in the backpack.
Yep, and that's what
I don't have anything to hide.
That is not justifiable.
You have to get a warrant.
Let's go a step further. In a nice open carry state, to where a person is walking down the street with an AR-15 on their back. Yeah, I don't believe that cop has the right to stop that person and say, oh, give me your ID. No, this is an open carry state. This AR is not illegal. it is covered underneath the open carry statute. I got no problem with all that. That cop has no reason to stop you, and it does happen all the time.
Yeah.
All right, so let me ask you this, Buff. Let me ask you this, Buff.
That's a
What
deep
happens
one.
if
I got a
in
whole lot of stuff on that, but I'm not even going to get into it.
what happens if 6 months from now they decide to say that that AR is illegal to have, but just the AR, and then overnight, now that person's a criminal? Like, it was fine to have that AR up until that day that they said now it's illegal to have an AR, and then the next day I'm just doing my job. It was legal yesterday, but now you're a criminal.
How about
that falls underneath that grandfather law.
How about a lot of the red areas that are doing these right to carry? They're also, once they're closing down the sanctuary cities with all the immigrants that are going into California and New York and stuff, they're sending them to red states where they have open carry rights, and they're letting illegal immigrants carry weapons now, and gangsters and drug dealers get to carry weapons now, so they get let off of crimes easier, and this leads to higher crime in places where there wasn't higher crime before, and they get off easier because it's an open carry state.
Criminals are always gonna disobey the law.
Right. That's why that gun-free zones are stupid. Because law-abiding citizens aren't going to have a gun in that zone, and the criminals are like, I know where we're going.
So Salt Lake City,
where the shit always go down.
Utah is a red state with a blue area in it. Salt Lake City is an open carry state. We can or concealed carry with no permit. You don't have to have. You can conceal carry with no permit. You're allowed to have a gun on you whenever and wherever you want. But they're flying people from New York and California into Salt Lake City, and we're having a bunch of shootings. A lot of shootings are happening right now, and a lot of people are dying. There's a lot of shootings happening in places like Salt Lake City. Very Mormon.
I told
Christian.
I told him.
Steve, I don't know. I'm one of the types.
And they get let out.
Even
they get let out the next day. Maybe they get shipped back over, and they'll be back the next week on a Greyhound with a hotel in New York and flown to Salt Lake City and Arkansas and Kentucky and Florida and Texas. Open carry.
Even
and the
before
illegal
I got my
immigrants are allowed to carry
Steve,
weapons now.
Anything that said it was gun-free zone, oh, no weapons are allowed here, I always had mine concealed. And what you don't see, you don't know. It's just as simple as that.
Hold on, Floor.
And
Take
you're
over.
gonna be
Floor, you
glad.
gotta take over the stream because
Hi,
I gotta
Floor.
pee.
Welcome
Don't
back.
do that.
You gotta go
You're in
Don't do
charge.
that.
Floor, you're in charge.
Don't do that
Oh.
to me. Don't do
JS
that.
has got to urinate.
You're in charge.
Oh, no.
Don't even say that. Don't.
Or you have the floor. Floor.
You got the floor.
Man, how much is people gonna make fun of me in the States about my name?
I can't hear nothing.
Can't hear?
No, her and Nada are like
You can hear
buffering.
me?
There's two little purple squares
Hey,
going in
you.
a circle.
No, that's
What?
What is
because
I-
Hawaii internet sucks right now, I guess.
I can hear me.
I hear her.
data?
I don't know what the
Or
hell
is he is he fucking with us?
No, I'm being serious. I see
No.
them. I see them
Eva,
on
you
the
fucking with
YouTube. I
us
have
right
two
now?
different tabs open. I see them on the YouTube side, but I can't hear nothing. I don't want to open that tab because then I'll get the feedback.
Yeah.
Huh.
But can you hear us now?
Shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Mm.
So what's going on, Floor? How's Guatemala?
Here we go. Now I can hear you.
It
Okay.
is hot. We're almost
Hot and
hitting
humid.
90s. It's very
90.
hot. I have the worst allergies in the world because it's so humid
90.
and hot.
But not at night. It's gotta be like 70s at night, 80s.
Yeah, right now I think we're in 70s. Like it's really nice, but it's just getting too hot. It's like abnormally hot.
I'm gonna try to switch to my phone and take Echo on a walk and skate.
73 here.
Mayhem, I wanted to
50
ask
here.
you a question.
Yeah.
Who do you drive for? Or I mean, if you don't have to disclose that information.
He really is scared
more
of the
or less.
camera. He feels the camera.
More or less.
He knows the box where the camera's at, and he like ducks under it. He knows where it's at. It's crazy. I've been
More or
studying.
less, I just
Dogs can see camera rays. Whatever animals can see, like birds. If you ever go try to bird watch and take pictures of birds, they damn know when the camera's on them, and you got to be quick with it.
I just wanted to ask you if you're company, lease, or on a route.
Oh, I'm a company driver, and I work for a company called United Transport out of Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
I've been to Lincoln.
Oh, you out there with them Crete motherfuckers. Damn.
Nebraska's cool. Nebraska was the first place I ever saw a circular apartment complex. Like y'all have where it's a central area in the middle and it's like a building in a circle. And so all the outer apartments have curved walls. It's crazy.
That's a nightmare. That's a construction nightmare.
I know. I'm like, what is
Construction
that?
nightmare. Well, University of Hawaii has dorms like that.
We had a
that are
circular building in downtown Tampa, but it wasn't. It was like a bank. It was like a, when they're structural in the middle of downtown or something, you'll see a circular building, but a circular apartment complex. And I was like,
there's that one on University. That's like a circular.
Yeah, I worked it used to be a bank. Yeah, me too. And it sucks because everything's
a bank.
Yeah, Midwest had
it
those.
is.
And I think Nebraska,
right now,
and I saw them in Missouri and Nebraska and also Illinois. Yep.
Steve, right now, isn't the bottom floor like some kind of weird like meeting space, rent a space thing or something? Yeah, I did work in that thing. It sucks.
They're like lofts.
It's been like 7 or 8 years since I worked there, but yeah, I remember I went in. I'm like, it was confusing as shit. But then I'm like,
really?
oh, this isn't like an apartment building or something. And when I went up to that floor, I was like, dude, this is. And it's like,
so it wasn't on the bottom floor that you worked on.
No, it was in an actual unit. I think it was like the 6th or 7th floor, but it's all weird.
Because that's around when I would have been working in that building. Maybe I saw you in the parking lot or something. Yeah.
We've probably crossed paths and not even known.
Probably. At Home Depot or something. Probably.
Right.
At Home Depot.
Or Lowe's or whatever.
Yeah.
Or at that, there used to be a guava shop right down the street from that circular building on University. It closed down. I think it's like a weed store now, but it used to have like pure guava. Oh man, that shit was so good. It made your whole mouth numb.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if Kava.
Kava. That, and what was I saying? Oh, I was saying guava. My bad. Kava.
Kava. Right. Yeah, I never did the Kava. I don't know.
Dude, it's amazing, man. It's like, that shit's awesome.
You guys ever hear of Kava? Anybody else?
I've heard of it.
No.
Dude, it's
like
awesome.
It's like a root, and they make a drink out of it, and it's like, well, I don't know. Steve might know more because I never actually did it. I only heard secondhand.
You say Kava, the only thing I can think of is bubble tea. I don't know why.
Yeah. I can see how you think
boba.
But no, it's just like a natural high, but you're not really high. It's just like it's just like a anxiety reliever. It's just, yeah, I don't really know how to explain it.
Don't you get like kind of drunk or something and like drool and shit? That's what I remember hearing.
Not really drool. Well, it does numb like your inside of your mouth and your throat. And
That
it is. It's kind of like a high, but it doesn't last long. You know. But if you have anxiety and you drink a thing of kava, you won't have anxiety anymore for at least a little while.
Oh, so Josh has gone Sith on us. Don't make me go put my damn cloak on.
Bro, I'm the biggest supporter of the Empire. Screw the rebels.
Ooh, don't make me go put
the
my
Jedi.
shit on, man.
Yoda and Luke are lame.
Oh.
Darth Vader and dang Emperor Darth Sidious. That's where it's at.
What about What about what's his name? The Jar Jar.
Jar Jar's lame.
Jar Jar. What?
Jar Jar.
Yeah, Jar Jar was like
I thought
Jamaican. You know how racist Phantom Menace was?
Yeah, they had the Asian.
They had the Asian people, the they had the
Yeah,
Jar Jar Binks
they
was like
had-
a Haitian, like hippie Rasta.
What's that
Oh, look
tattoo?
at that.
They had the
Jar
Is
Jar
that
was the secret Sith we
Look at
had
Bob.
installed
oh my God.
kidding.
along.
Bro, this is a jacket that I wear out in public, not a
Oh, that looked like a clan hood. Oh shit!
it's not a cosplay uniform I put on.
What is that tattoo, Flora? What is that?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Oh, it
Darth
is Darth Vader. Oh, kind of hard to see.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Vader
No,
was
but
Vader was kind of like the most based. He fell off when they.
what about that theory? What about that theory that like Jar Jar was supposed to be the
He
the
was.
Sith Lord or whatever? They said
He
that was
was.
real, right?
Yeah, because Lucas said that Jar Jar was the key.
There was an original basis that Jar Jar was supposed to be the Phantom Menace, but so many people hated him. The fan
that would've been
reaction as it went from that first movie, everybody hated Jar Jar. He was supposed to be the secret Sith.
I didn't know all
And they
this
just
lore.
abandoned it. They abandoned
Yeah, you
it.
didn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
that
and-
much of a
and-
nerd,
and
you freaking
his-
That's
nerd.
where
What's a dang nerd?
Yeah,
That's like
his
where-
his
Hey,
supposedly
I'm a nerd.
his
All I know is the
supposed-
first three.
supposedly clumsiness was supposed to be like the drunken master.
Yeah, he was
I know
acting a
Star
fool.
Wars,
If you-
Empire Strikes Back,
See
and
that.
Return of the Jedi, and then
If you
fast forward down the road.
he moves in force ways, and that's an indicator that they were setting him up to be the dark Sith that was supposed to be the main guy at the end.
Cool
But
story,
it
Buff.
had-
Tell it again.
Hey, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Hey, I admit it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a nerd too. Me and a buddy of mine, we do a live stream every Thursday night, called the M&M Show, the Mosman and Mayhem Show, and all this month we're doing Star Wars, talking
Wait.
everything Star Wars.
Man, that's when you guys do that. What
Who
time
just
on
said
Thursday?
that?
Said what?
Oh, you just said that.
Yeah, I said that.
Please
time on
invite me
Thursday?
for one of yours. Dude, I think
It's
I
8 Central, so it's probably, what are you, 2 hours?
Oh,
no,
what?
you're 3 hours behind.
He's like
gonna
8
be
hours
in-
behind you.
He's
No,
like,
I'm No, because dude, that's the hardest part when I set up my podcast with Dave's not here, man. It's like I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but
he's 5 hours behind.
Shit, we go on at like 11, like almost midnight Eastern time, like 11:30 Eastern.
Oh, okay.
So as long as I'm not going, I didn't even think of that. Like shit, dude. As long as I'm not going on.
Oh no, you're good, dude. You're good, dude.
Yeah, no, but you're my friend though too. You know, I'm not trying to do that to any of my friends. So.
Oh, I know. It's hard not. It's hard not to step on people's toes. So.
Right. Like I almost went live the other day when I was driving just to like do like an hour because I knew I was going to be driving for an hour, and I almost went live while I was driving and I was like, oh shit, Indy's on. I'm like, yeah, I would have been a dick,
yeah.
right? It's like,
yeah. Our first stream Thursday, like I showed how much of a nerd, not just because I wear the glasses, but no, I usually wear contacts. But first show, I was like, I kept answering questions about different species, and I know names of characters you're not supposed to know the names of, and I was like, damn it, I am a nerd. But it's cool.
Hey, man, I think
I can't remember my damn login for
that's it.
Discord.
Aren't there other? I thought there's other dudes like Jar Jar, just not in that one movie. Is that what Buff was saying? There are, right? In like later
there's
movies.
other gut. Yeah, because Jar Jar was supposed to be, like he was saying, the Phantom Menace. That's why it's called the Phantom Menace. Darth Maul wasn't, like a lot of people think Darth Maul was, but it was supposed to be Jar Jar. And there was little clues throughout the whole Phantom Menace. And just because, like, the fan base hated Jar Jar, I didn't have a problem with Jar Jar. He was kind of funny, you know. But everybody just kind of hated.
I thought that was brilliant. That was brilliant. If he would have did that, because nobody would have expected it, and I actually might have liked those movies.
And you can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it too in the other ones because like, you know, when in the second one when they're like, well, what they were talking about, like, what senator would make such a proposal? And, you know,
right.
And they were like, if only Senator Amidala was here, you know, and Jar Jar's there and he's looking and he's thinking and he's like, he's waving his arms as he's talking, right? And everybody cheered and they were like, yes, we need to do that. He was basically doing the Jedi mind trick to everybody.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I remember seeing a video. I remember seeing a video that was like a fan theory video years and years ago. I think maybe before George Lucas said anything about it. And at the time, everybody just thought it was like, oh, that's funny. Like, what if that is what really happened or whatever? And that was, I don't know, I want to say 8-10 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
And I guess that is real or whatever.
It's a theory.
Yeah.
I mean,
like you go to like Force Awakens, like, okay, I'm a big Star Wars fan, so like after the first 3 movies, I've read every single book, you know, that came out there. And when Force Awakens came out, everybody that I know that walked out of the movie theater was talking about how Rey was supposed to be. They were thinking, because in the books, Han and Leia had twins, but they were a male and a female, right? Just like Luke and Leia were. So everything was supposed to point to Rey being Han and Leia's daughter. That's why, like, when Kylo Ren was like, "What girl?" you know, and she knew how to, you know, of course she was a Mary Sue, and then they fucked it up because of Kathleen Kennedy.
I fuck with you, dude.
Yeah.
I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a big time nerd, man. Like,
yeah,
like I've
nerd.
yeah, I've seen in order. I've seen all the TV shows, and I started doing it today too. I started watching them again in order.
Wait, though.
From the Clone
Are you
Wars.
old enough? But you're old. You're oldish, right? So you remember you remember the real Jabba, foam Jabba.
Yeah.
He said oldish.
Yeah, he was supposed to be a man.
Wait, yeah, the real Jabba was a man. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Real Jabba was a man.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the foam suit Jabba.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Before it was CGI.
Yeah.
It looks weird to me. Whenever I see the second or whichever one he's in, or 2 or whatever, it looks
Return
wrong
of the
to me.
Jedi.
Yeah, it looks wrong to me because in my head right now I'm picturing the foam suit, which I guess is corny or whatever, but the CGI thing looks weird to me. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't like it.
I don't like Jar Jar.
Are you talking CGI in the sense of the original cuts or the anniversary special to where Lucas went back and added shit to the OT?
Right.
Well, no, just the original before. Well, before when he redid them or remastered them, he did away with the foam suit Jabba and put in a CGI Jabba.
Yeah, he in that remaster he did that CGI crap that just looked so unnatural and just added so much garbage that was nonsense. It's like
I don't like that.
And I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. Han shot first.
Oh, Han definitely shot first. Absolutely.
He smoked Greedo. I don't know why he went back and had this, and it looks so goofy too when you watch it. The head movement, like you could tell it looks like he just kind of like cropped it. He cropped his head that spot and just moved it over real quick and right back. And I'm like, why, man? Why? And
y'all are too deep in the Star Wars lore for me. I'm like lost. I don't even know what one shot first is referencing.
Like, man, I'm such a nerd. I could tell you the name of Jabba's assistant, Bib Fortuna.
Rahab, what do you think about the movie of Han Solo compared to his book?
The movie Han Solo is that.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Absolute garbage.
Yeah.
Love, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Mayhem. Hold on.
Oh, I think what they should have done with Han Solo or with the Solo movie is like I thought it was a waste of time because they showed us stuff that we already knew. We already knew that he won the Millennium Falcon from Lando Calrissian. Like, no, we want to know before, all the way up to where he goes into the Empire and serves with the Empire. The only cool part I thought in that movie was how he got his name. He didn't have a last name, and he had nobody else. So the Imperial officer just called him Solo.
Have you?
That was the only cool part.
For Han Solo,
like
all his adventures.
Yeah.
Did it not make you mad the fact that they made such a Disney, the prince saving the princess basically type of a story? And I was like, you guys could have grabbed so many good stories about him.
I know.
You guys picked the gayest one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what pisses me off is like there's so many books out there. Why didn't they just try to go like with the books?
I think it has to do with the fact that they don't. I don't think that they can do that. I thought about it too. I was like, you guys have. Well, I don't know. I mean, they turned the Little Mermaid black, so it doesn't even surprise me anymore.
Oh,
really?
Wow! What a surprise!
They do that with all books to movies. They soften movies.
They didn't go
I'm
with
not
the
being
story
racist here, but the Little Mermaid Ariel is freaking white. Okay, she's white. She's a redhead. Let the redhead live.
Okay, so anyway, they didn't go with the story because of Disney. Disney has the fucking need to just make everything their own. They have to go through the woke process.
I apologize, Buff. I was going for your neck, and I thought you were gonna bring the fact that you were black and use the whole black thing. Okay.
No, I can't.
Go ahead.
Look, Flora, let me tell you one thing. Ariel,
He knows black people can't swim.
Ariel is my favorite Disney princess. She always has been.
Oh my God! This is dumb.
Why?
Nonsense.
Why, Buff?
Stop.
Why is Ariel
Can y'all hear me? Am I muted?
Because I'm a because I'm a sucker for
Buff, you need to stop. You need to stop, man.
So
Right.
I've always been
A man shouldn't have.
Now,
a man should
not have a favorite Disney princess.
Let him talk.
So when they did that bullshit with making her black and wide-eyed, or you got to use Google Maps to get from one eye to the other.
Who the hell has a favorite Disney princess, though?
No
yeah,
idea.
she was. She married a fucking prince, and he became a king. She was.
I guess if I had to choose, I'm gonna go with Belle,
By
even though she
default.
was the worst. She was like a French feminist. You ever heard of
Can do
Have you ever heard of
everything. I don't need a dating
Neo-Gastonian? Have you ever heard of Neo-Gastonian, Buff? Since you have favorite Disney princesses, do you know that the Beast was actually a feminist piece of trash, and Gaston was actually based and a man, a traditional man, you know? But she went for the Beast with bows in his hair, and she put bows in his hair and painted his nails.
Simba and Nadia are incestuous.
Nala?
Yeah. Nala.
Nala?
No.
Are they?
Not Nadia.
Did you know they performed incest in
Cousins.
Disney
They're
movie?
not cousins. They were just from the same pack, but they're not cousins.
No, they're from the same pride. There are
Yeah.
two lions that
They're animals,
typically
you know?
run a pride.
Don't ruin the Lion King for me. The Lion King is such a
I'm just getting it on.
At best, they are
They're
cousins.
animals. It's fine.
At best, they are cousins. So that was incest. Thank you, Disney.
My favorite princess was Pocahontas. Pocahontas was such a little badass.
When did she become a prince?
Rebecca.
She never married a king.
But
Oh,
she
you know
made
what?
a
I guess
woman. She made a wise decision right there.
who's the Middle Eastern one? Who's that Middle
No.
Eastern chick?
She made a wise
Hold on, I can get
She
this.
made a wise
Jasmine?
decision
Jasmine?
by understanding.
I'll go Jasmine. How
and
about that? I'll go Jasmine.
colonization. She became a
Jasmine was like, look, Buff, this is why I think that you're halfway gay. Because if you would have said Jasmine, okay, I would have understand that. But you go for Ariel.
I was trying to think of a. I was trying to think of a
fucking
hottest one.
princess. She was a princess.
Yeah, Jasmine
Oh,
was
we're
the
about
hottest.
to,
Just saying, Buff.
we're about to
I
hit.
have suspicions
We're
of
about to hit
you.
the two-step.
No. But no, Jasmine was a princess. Pocahontas was never in line to be.
But this one is an underrated. Like nobody ever picks this movie, but I think the Princess and what was it? The Princess and the Swamp? No.
The Princess and the Frog.
And the Frog.
No,
I don't even think that's Disney.
And the Frog.
Princess.
It's
No.
not Disney, but that movie was awesome. That movie was so good. It was about
What
this
movie?
chick. I think that she will turn into a swan or something like that.
Oh, yeah, the Princess Swan.
Yeah.
Never-
Oh, it
never
was
heard
so.
of
How do I know
That
that?
was
I have
such.
kids, okay?
I might be too old.
Alright.
Okay.
Someone read the
No.
chat. What's the chat saying?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know,
nobody.
Josh. I don't
But-
have a
but-
computer
but you
right
know-
now to read the chats.
But
I'm skateboarding. Can y'all
Pocahontas.
see it? I'm about to hit this two-step.
I see it.
Do it.
Pocahontas was technically a
I'm trying to
princess
flip it.
by Disney standards. You know why?
Why?
A
Because
Disney
she's
princess. No, a Disney princess always has a friend that is an animal.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
That's true.
That raccoon.
Look at a
That
little mini
raccoon,
tornado.
so adorable.
Front
Josh
side
and I
180
used
down
to
there.
have raccoons friends when I used to live in Utah with Josh. Do you remember this, Josh? And there was this raccoon that was really fat. And I kept feeding the raccoon. And then the raccoon turned out to be a mom, and she brought like her 10 little baby raccoons to us. It was
Snow
adorable.
White.
Oh
Snow
my
White
God.
did not have an animal friend.
They lived in the
Raccoons are
dumpster.
She
so
had
cute.
multiple animal friends.
I had
Oh, now
multiple
you're gonna
animal
move the
friends.
goalposts. Are you moving the goalposts?
Got it, bitch. Hey, let's go. It's just a 2-step, but I hit it.
Are
And I'm
you
36 years old.
calling dwarves animals? How dare you, sir?
Oh no.
I just hit this thing
Josh, you should-
2-step at 36
You
years
should
old. I'm pretty happy
You should
right now.
ollie up it in manual. Come on.
I'm not there yet. I'm old, and it's only a 2-step.
I don't know how 7 men could live in a house with a woman
Oh, did I lose my headphones?
and not do anything wrong. I'm just saying.
I hear you.
There is a curve I could try to hit a 50-50 on over here. Echo, come on.
I guess it is
Come
kind
on.
of animalistic of
Come on.
Josh, you better not break
Let's go.
anything.
No,
What is that? Like is that where you live?
Echo getting a little
Is that
spray.
like a bank or something, or what is that?
I took an anger management course at this place. It's a government building.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, God.
What the hell?
That's a
Some
joke,
marble-
but actually it's true. But
Some
I
marble
don't think they do that
ledges?
here anymore.
Are you there to intimidate them? What the hell?
He's nice.
No,
Sorry.
he's taking his dog there so the dog can shit right on their yard.
I'm going to the glorious.
Yeah.
I'm going to the glorious 7-Eleven, but well, I do let my dog poop in this grass because they have people that they pay to fix that.
That's some nice looking grass.
Now, see, this is the next challenge. This is the 4-step to the 6-step. But right over here, there's a little spotty spot. Woo.
Oh, you're just gonna roll onto a 50-50?
It's a roll. It's a roll on 50-50. Yeah, curb.
Okay.
And it's wax. I didn't do this, but it is nice. A little spot.
You can nose slide up it into a nose manual or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool little spot.
What else is there? Ah,
All kinds of stuff.
that actually does look like a fun little skate spot.
No, his ass ain't never gonna ollie up onto that rail. What the fuck are you really doing? Okay, that's a nice little small grind.
I could ollie up onto this back in the day,
Go
but
nowhere. Dear God, what kind of deck are
I don't
you
think
on?
I don't know if I can do it anymore.
What kind of trucks are you using? What the fuck is this shit?
Well, shut up,
Here,
Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been
Don't even need
skating
that much
since
speed.
86. I'm
I
questioning.
bet you have. I bet you have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm older than you.
Almost.
I'm
kind of
glad.
Yeah,
What
I can
kind
get
of
up there. I used to be able to ollie up there.
Let's
I don't
start
see if I can
there.
just ride off this.
Is
It's
it
kind of
even,
a big ride off. It's kind of like a.
is it even 7 plots? What the fuck?
It's a little.
Weren't you like 4? Weren't you like 4 in 86?
86.
No, and
Right,
86
Buff?
I was
You're like 5, right?
I was,
Echo's pooping. Look.
damn, I was on 86.
There you go.
4.
8.
You know what?
Let's get it,
You know what's so
bro.
funny
Let's
about?
get it.
You know what's so
Pickleboard.
funny about
Skating
dogs
on
when they go poop?
pickleboard.
I thought
My
you
dogs
were.
always look like they're ashamed to take in a poop. They always look at me like,
more
why am I?
tricks than you can do right now.
Oh, so you were lying about your age on your birthday.
I have 2 dogs.
He's
that
running. That means he's
take a poop,
happy. He's in a good mood. He's happy and running.
every time that my dogs take a poop, they literally lock eyes with me, like they just stare
Yeah.
at me.
I'm pretty sure I could easily 50-50 this right now, but not with a phone in my hand.
Oh, this pathetic getting ground you found.
Yeah, my dogs do that too. They take a poop and they go.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
It's
They
like-
just
it's
stare
like
at you, and
I'm
you
so-
stare at them.
Yeah. It's like they're ashamed
Yeah.
of taking a poop right there.
They're so cute.
It's
Dear
slick.
God, you haven't landed a trick yet. You all right?
I got the 2-step. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a damn 2-step. What?
You know,
Did we
when I
lose
was
Steve?
your age, we would have been arrested already.
Hold on, I'll get on it. It's just hard to do it with a cell phone holding a cell phone in my hand
What the cell
with a
phone?
dog.
Ow.
I can't.
Oh,
if I
wait,
put the
is
cell
that
phone down, you're not gonna see it.
Oh wait, is that Josh?
Had a little sniff for a second, but we're trying to do the 50.
Oh, that makes sense now. Oh shit.
It's been so long since I've tried it. What's the damn?
Get out of the way, doggy.
More speed.
That sidewalk has huge fucking cracks in it, though. Huh?
Yeah. This is a nice little curve, and it's already waxed up. Somebody else skates this. I always see him.
Oh yeah, that's really waxed. No slide it.
I can't no slide. I can board slide in 50-50 and wind. Damn. 1 inch of windstorm out here. I just got blown sideways.
Backside tail slide it. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about?
I almost break my fucking.
Go, you're in the way. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Backside tail slide.
Don't make him hurt himself.
No, you shouldn't do it. Don't do it.
Get it with time.
Doggy.
It's crazy.
Oh,
what?
Okay.
Big old crack.
There is no
floor was
grind on there. Fuck that.
More. Tell me about life.
You can find a higher lip somewhere. Maybe.
How about this? How about we go under this?
You got any wax with you?
Underneath. Whoa.
Hippie jump it.
No. I'm not that gangster with a skateboard. I'm just
You're
playing.
gonna get profiled as a white guy with dreads.
Well, I wouldn't be talking right now. I'm a white guy with dreads.
Be careful. You might be pulled over for suspicious
I got it.
activity.
I'm nowhere near Ollie in that right now. I should be able to ride it out though. I'm trying to go to the cafe.
Oh, looks like somebody's tired.
I'm getting tired. Oh, leash. Where's that?
I'll have to be getting off here soon. It's almost 3:00 here, and I gotta get some sleep before I start driving.
Ma'am, I got a question before you leave. That's your domicile, right?
Mayhem, you
Like,
goddamn make
that's
sure you have some
basically-
safe travels and goddamn keep all those goddamn wheels on the fucking goddamn pavement side, all right?
Don't damn it, beavers do.
I saw that reefer
Wait,
next to
hold on.
you. Do you run the reefer?
Shut up.
I'm trying to ask him a question. That's like your house, right? It's
Right,
your house, right?
Yeah.
So,
Hey.
Castle doctrine would apply to your
You're a
house,
goddamn friend
right?
of mine. Brothers in trucking, man. Shit.
Yeah, I carry. It's right up here.
I got the
So,
fuck
but,
out of
so
Reaper.
I guess cops.
I turned it over to local.
I guess
and did
cops know
property.
about that.
I got tired of
I guess cops know like what's
But
going
that
on
reefer-
with that. Right?
That damn
Right,
reefer. That was
I've
the best
actually-
sleep I ever
I've
had.
actually talked to DOT
Quit
officers.
mumbling to
They
yourself.
actually
Shut up.
suggest
Middle of the night.
we
Hey, is that?
they suggest
Wait
that
a
we
minute.
carry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let go. Come on.
and there's nothing in the federal book. Like trucking companies can make their own policy because they don't want to, because we go to different states and everything, and they don't want to deal with that. But there's nothing in the federal book that says we can't carry.
So yeah, how does that apply to a state? Because it's your house.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know what you're
states
saying,
like let's say you're in New York City where you can't have.
It's
It wouldn't apply to you
technically-
though, right? Because that's your house.
Yeah, well, like one way is in the federal book. If I do this, like how I have it open like this, DOT comes up, they can search the whole thing. If I do this,
Yo,
they
come
have
on.
to get a warrant to go back there.
Yep.
They can only
Okay,
search
so-
this area. If that's
So if
closed,
it's in so if it's
Yeah,
in an
I see.
area, if it's in a state or municipality where that might be an issue, you just pull that closed, basically.
yeah, because this is considered my office, and that's
Mhm.
considered.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's right.
I've got some.
And I
Hey,
wonder,
me-
would the same
Me, him-
apply to like an RV though?
Mayhem, I'll tell you this right quick. I went to a naval base once and they fucking searched my entire truck and I just fucking kept
Go
my
to
gun
the store.
on me. And
yeah.
it was like, oh, we need to search your truck. They ran the dog around the truck. They fucking went in. They looked at my bags and shit. I'm just like, yeah, do all that. I had my gun on my hip. And they never searched me. And I'm just like, yeah. And let me on to the base. I'm like, okay.
Echo, say yeah.
That's kind of tricky though because
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
it
it applies
bases
to
don't-
RVs. I think
Oh,
because
yeah.
RVs are recreational vehicles.
Yeah.
They're
But
not
what if you
considered a
live?
home.
What if you live in your RV? But then again,
Yeah,
what if
that's
you
your
live in
residence.
your car? What if
like
you live in
van
your
life,
car?
right? Yeah,
Right.
like van life or whatever they call it. But
Well, the car is considered an extension of your home. They have to have a warrant to go into your car. That's why they always try to get the dog.
There's
or
stuff with insurance about that too. Like if you have certain fixtures in the van, then you can insure it as a house.
Well, there's the RAS. They can have that, which is such a thin stretched line. Oh, I smell marijuana. Ooh, I smell the presence of alcohol. They can.
and then they blow triple zeros, and then well, now I smell marijuana.
It's crazy. But when it comes to commercial vehicles, it gets
Oh shit! I found some Black Hebrew Israelites in Salt Lake City.
Oh,
where? Right now?
No, but they got a YouTube channel and they're in front of stores, and I'm like, man, I used to be in front of that store too.
You should go find them.
I'm gonna go find them.
I got my CDL in Salt Lake City.
Ah. Oh, so you're familiar with Prime Incorporated then?
No, I was actually I went with Central.
Central?
Okay.
Yeah, Central. Who's owned by Swift now? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you should know that.
Which is
then.
crazy.
Yeah, I got mine through Prime.
Which is crazy.
In Missouri.
Yeah. Which is crazy because the owner of Swift is the dad of the owner of Central.
Yep.
And he bought,
and they ended up merging the companies.
Central.
Yeah. Did you ever meet a guy named Corey Ash? Black guy.
Corey Ass?
No.
Corey Ash. Corey's ass.
He got in the truck driving before me, brother of mine. And he told me about that shit when Central and Swift merged. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always heard about Swift is that what
You're still
Swift
here,
stands
Steve?
for is sure wish I finished training.
Yeah.
Oh, Stevie Wonder
Swing-
Institute.
Or my favorite is Swing Wide. It's a fucking trailer.
In Florida, we had a Swift Mud, and it was the dumbest acronym ever because Swift Mud is Southwest Florida Wildlife Management District. Yeah, Tampa area. Nice. I'm from Land O'Lakes. Well, Tampa, Land O'Lakes, yeah. A girl brought me out here.
Buddies in the store.
I'll see you around. Yeah, see you. The guy at the gas station's like, I'm from Florida too.
Sure wish I finished training.
Or if you want to do it,
Newport Richie is right next to where I live. That same area, 813. That's funny.
or if you want to do it backwards, it's two fags and a white semi.
I've heard that one. Yeah.
Oh yes, please. Can I get two?
I've never heard that one. That's funny as hell.
Do you know how the Prime driver found out that his wife was cheating on him with the Swift driver? Swift driver was still trying to back out of the driveway.
See, those are the kind of jokes I heard like 20 years ago too. This is because I was actually going to go get my CDL to truck drive, and I decided to move here instead. But those are like everyone was like, "Don't go to Swift, don't go to Swift." I'm like, I don't know the difference. But then I started hearing and then I started seeing all these, videos of accidents and all Swift. It's like, oh shit. Well, I live in Hawaii now, so I don't care anymore.
When I was on the truck with my trainer, we stopped at a pilot one time, and the courtesy is to wait until the truck, in front of you backs into the spot and everything. And my trainer I was driving, the trainer was in the passenger seat, and he was getting pissed off at this Swift truck that kept going forward, backing up, and he could tell that, the person was training, right? So he's like, all right, I've had enough of this shit. He gets out and he walks up, and I didn't hear the conversation because I was still sitting behind the wheel. And he talks to the guy, and he comes back, and I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, well, I went and told the trainer to get in the truck and help the trainee back the truck in to the spot. I was like, yeah, and what did he say? He said, apparently the guy on the ground was actually the trainee, and the guy in the truck was the trainer.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow. Gotta get back.
Yeah.
This is the fun part.
Yeah, because Swift has where you only have to have 5 months of experience to become a trainer, and I'm like, that's not enough. Like, dude,
last I heard was
after I got released. Well, most companies was 6, but Swift has it 5. 5 months on your own. Not 5 months total, but 5 months on your own. And I'm like, shit, I was like still learning at 5 months. Oh, I didn't perfect things until like maybe about a year and a half or something. You know?
Isn't 6 months even kind of short? Sounds short to me. I mean,
just a tad bit. I wasn't comfortable with
Oh,
my
down.
skills for about a month and a half to not a month and a half, but a year and a half. Maybe 2 years. I was comfortable. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna try to train somebody within under a year. No way in hell. But
yeah,
they're trying to spit them out. They're trying to fucking put butts in seats. And now with these automatic trucks that are coming out, we can spit them out. Boom, 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 boom. All you got to do is flip a lever. But you still got a 53-foot fucking trailer, Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, I have an automatic, unfortunately. I hate it.
No,
it's dangerous.
Did you? Well, you definitely have your manual certification, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can float gears.
I got mine too.
Well,
yeah.
Why
We
is
are
it
the
dangerous?
lucky
Because you
ones.
can't downshift or something?
We are the
Yeah,
lucky
because
ones.
it takes because on the automatic, it does have a clutch, but you don't you can't manually operate the clutch. And what it does is it takes a little bit of time because everything's all fucking electronic. And when you're trying to go through an intersection, and before you used to be able to see if the person, the other car was coming this way, you could see it. Manual, you had time. You float gears, get through the intersection pretty quick. With the automatic, that person has to be 2 times further away to get across. Because because I made the mistake when I first got the automatic. I thought, okay, it's going to be kind of like the same thing, and I saw a car coming, and I was at an intersection. I looked down here, and I was like, okay. I was like, oh, that's plenty of room, and I started to go. And by the time that car reached me, I had just barely got out of their lane. Barely.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, these suck.
Hey. Mayhem.
But they're great in city traffic, though.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. That's why I got so much respect for truck drivers, because I about lose my shit every day just driving my work van. I can't imagine being in what you like. Yeah, I wouldn't last a day without losing my shit, getting myself in trouble because of the way other people drive.
That's why I always carry a big gulp with me, a big gulp cup. I'll pee in the cup, and anybody pisses me off, I'll throw that big gulp at them.
Gatorade. Oh, that's a nice method. Okay, that one explodes better. Yeah,
because they don't understand. Like, it's the same thing with motorcycles. Like, most people don't even see motorcycles because they're only looking for cars. Like, literally in their mind, they don't really see them. And then with trucks, they don't realize how much weight you're pulling and how much just the truck alone. And then if you got a trailer hooked up to it, you don't know what's in the back of that, how much weight it is, how much time it takes to stop. Like, things are on the side of the road for emergency truck stopping for a reason, right? They're not there for cars, obviously. So, but people just don't have common sense to put that together.
Yeah, and we have air brakes, not hydraulic brakes, so the air takes longer to get to the brake system to activate the chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I see people just pulling right in front of trucks all the time.
Right. Yeah.
Pulling right in front of them and slowing down. Like,
oh, yeah.
Well,
yep.
Well, when I see that and I'm behind all that, I'll back way the fuck up because I'm like, I don't need to be anywhere near any of this.
And if you're going to pass
oh shit.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. And the passing. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. If passing a truck, get by that truck quickly because, I've had people. It's happened 3 times to me. I've had people hang by my tandems, which are the trailer tires.
3.
And I hit something. Yeah, 3 times. 3 times it's happened to me. They hang by there, and all of a sudden, I blow a fucking tire, and then it just damages their car. Because it's like a big explosion. It's 120 psi in there.
110.
So you mean like pieces of the tire? Pieces of the tire flying.
Yeah. It's like shrapnel.
Why people do that? I don't get that, because they do that to me, and I'm just in a work van, and they're in like my blind spot, and then if I speed up, they speed up, and then I slow, and it's like, what are you doing, dude? Just drive. Why are you like, can you not think for yourself? Why are you pacing me on the side of me where I can barely even see you?
You in the aspect of that, where the people hang around the tandems, when you I hated doing this shit. I'm driving in that right lane on the interstate, and people coming down the ramp, give them the courtesy. My first trainer told me, don't give them the courtesy. That's your choice. But okay, maybe I'll move over and let these people down the ramp and boom, get on the interstate. I gave you that courtesy. And then you're going to ride there at the same speed at my tandems. If that tire blows, like Mayhem was saying, yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. You fucking speed up, get out of my way so I can get back into the damn right-hand lane.
Well, those are all people that don't belong on the highway or freeway anyway.
Yeah. I like it whenever I'm coming up on somebody and they're in a 4-wheeler, and they're in the right lane. And I'm like, oh, they're going slow. So I get in the left lane, go past them. As soon as they see me, like I could see them, they're like, oh, yeah. And they speed up like, you fucking dick. Like you couldn't have sped up earlier.
Is that what you guys call us? Is that what you guys call us? 4-wheelers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you ain't got 3 axles, you're a 4-wheeler. Fuck out of here.
All right.
But dualies, you're still a 4-wheeler. Yeah.
Yeah. I call. I hate to say it, but I call them wannabe truck drivers.
Hot shots. The fucking hot shots.
Hey, I
truck drivers.
I see some of those dualies towing, like, with the 5th wheel and shit, towing.
Those are hot shots. Those are wannabe fucking truck drivers.
Yeah.
But they're usually towing empty, like an empty, like, flatbed or whatever. Is normally is what
these motherfuckers will pull
or
shit.
a stable full of horses. They got a dang horse wagon. No?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll have a horse wagon or something.
Dually with like a bunch of horses in there.
Oh, right. With the 5th wheel. Right.
Fine. I have no problem with horse haulers because I know they're going to take their time. They know they have precious cargo. Now, these guys that do that,
toy haulers.
The best way to pull horses is with a gooseneck. Now, the ones that pull a gooseneck that just has like, oh, we're just pulling our project race car. Fuck you.
What?
If you want to drive like an asshole, fuck you.
But are they driving like assholes?
They drive like assholes. Guys hauling horses, guys hauling livestock, guys hauling life. They drive carefully. I show them respect. These guys that are hauling gooseneck with car trailers, they drive like dicks. I've seen it too many times.
Yeah.
Well, you mean race car trailers or like the car? Those are you guys going like
enclosed car trailer. Or there's also the car hauler trailers that are exposed. They can put like 4, 5 cars goosenecked on their damn dually, and they drive like dicks.
Yeah.
And they're all
yeah, they do.
I'm not gonna say they all are, but there is a majority of them that just drive shift lanes like fucking dickheads. Yeah.
Yep.
And they do this shit around us in these goddamn 80,000 goddamn pound vehicles.
Why
It's
you
like,
say
fuck
goddamn
you.
so much? God don't damn it, beavers do.
Because I'm animate about this situation. I'm talking to a fellow trucker here.
It's not God's
sorry.
Not God's fault.
It's not God's fault.
I'm sorry.
See what God just did to us, man?
God did to this, man. You did. You're a goddamn narcotics agent. I knew it.
So, well, hey, I gotta hop off here, guys. It was fun. Thank you for having me up
Right
here.
on, man.
Hey, man, make sure you
It was awesome. Can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out for the mayhem.
All right,
We do
anytime.
this on,
Hey,
Friday and Saturday night, so you can stop by.
okay.
Maybe I'll see
sounds
you
cool.
out there
Yeah.
one day, mayhem, man. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Maybe
Man,
See you out there.
tag team
I'll
some
see
lot
you
lizards.
Keep them all on the road, man.
Tomorrow night,
Keep
yeah.
all the
I'll be
wheels on the
on.
road.
I'll be on yours for sure, Steve.
Sweet.
Tomorrow night.
I'm
Yep.
doing your Sunday
I got
show
the email.
tomorrow, Steve, and he's gonna be on it.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. At what is it? 7:30 Eastern time.
30. Yep.
7:40.
Yeah, I'll be
7:40 Eastern time.
Oh,
Yeah, that
40.
one usually starts right when I'm waking up on Sunday. Working nights is crazy.
Yeah, I hear that. All right. Well,
Later, man.
Later, guys.
Much love, mayhem.
Yeah, you keep me entertained late nights a lot. I like when you and Dave stream on Thursday, goes real long. Like one week it went, you guys were talking the whole time I was at work and I was just listening and the time blew by. Lately you've been doing it a little shorter. But like Thursday is like
Well,
hump day.
that's
It's
the
like
funny part.
last day is cool,
Dave,
Friday's
like-
cool, but the day before Friday is like the day when you're like, this is a slow day.
That's the funny part because Dave's on East Coast time, so he's 6 hours ahead of me. So that one starts at 11:30 Eastern time. So it's only 5:30 for me. It's like I have to try to get home from work in time to do that one. But then for everyone else, it's like going on midnight, you know. But it's like we want to keep those to like around 2 hours, 3 hours tops. But the funny thing is, once we're done, we're backstage for like 3 more hours.
Yeah.
I mean, me and him grew up together, you know what I mean? So we could talk for like 2 days straight and we'd still just keep talking.
Yeah.
But, and then afterwards, I'm always like, dude, this is what we should be talking about. And he's like, yeah, but I don't know what to say or what not to say or get us in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
Because we talk about real shit. It's like, yeah, YouTube would be like, whoa, shut that shit down.
Yeah, I've had that a lot too, where I've had private conversations with people, and it's like we're just laughing, and it's funny. It's like, man, we should when there's downtime, and there's nothing to talk about. Why aren't we talking about this? This is funny.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that was you guys went pretty long. I've done that too, where I'll end the stream because I'm like, all right, nothing's going on. Everybody left. I'm gonna end the stream. And it's like, but I'm not going to bed yet. I'm going to be sitting here listening to music, editing videos, or doing something on my phone. I'll just turn the stream back on and just do that. But that's usually copyright stuff, so it gets taken down. But
yeah. And oh, you know what else, Josh? I was gonna say the stream from earlier, yellow dollar sign, and now I'm wondering like.
The topic.
If I do one, because I only got a few that don't have that. It always gets so.
It's hard.
I'm wondering if it is the smoking or drink. You know what I mean? Because they don't tell you. It just says
it's
whatever
all
it
sorts
says
of
about.
things. what you're talking about.
What does that mean? Yellow dollar sign? What does that mean? Not monetized?
You don't make as
Limited.
much off of it. Yeah, it's limited for. It's not safe
It
for
says
advertising usually. Is what
this video may be limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. We use a combination of automated system and human reviews to detect violations of our advertiser-friendly content guidelines. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium.
So if your subscribers watch it, you make money off of that. But yeah, it's all sorts of things will get you that. And like that long stream I did the other day, and I was saying I was trying to keep it clean. It stayed green for like a week, and then it turned yellow. Sometimes it'll take longer.
Right.
And that's because in the middle of the
Yep.
stream, I was playing from Modern Day Debate, the Minds Fest, where they were talking about COVID and the election and all the stuff. And you can talk about that stuff, but yeah, you're gonna get hit with the yellow, and they'll
See,
still.
which is weird because from like I have the last one that I have that's still green is from over 2 weeks ago, and I was smoking cigarettes in that one and drinking, but it's still green. And then there's a whole bunch more yellow, and then another one, and there was one from with me and Dave, and I smoke in all of my. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't think smoking on a live stream
I don't think
made a
I
difference.
don't know if that's it. I know they are stingy about tobacco lately, but yeah. What was I gonna say? I had one that was I had a video that was green. It was a BB gun. It was a BB gun review, and it's one of the best videos on my as far as my videos go for views. It's one of the top ones, and I reviewed a BB gun, and I thought I did pretty good with that video. Like I had different camera angles, and I set it up, and I set up a target, and I talked about it, and I wrote down when I used to do my product reviews, I would write down all the specs and stuff from Amazon, and I would tell people this is how much it costs, this is how much it weighs, this is blah blah blah, and it stayed green for months, and then out of the blue one day I get an email,
Right.
and now it's yellow, and it's like, well, I was
But
reviewing a BB
that's what
gun.
sucks is because, but they don't really ever explain why. They just say it's against their gut, and it's like, well, what part?
Well,
You
and
know
I
what I
knew
mean? Like
when I
specify.
tried to upload that video.
Exactly.
Usually, when you try to upload it, you can check it before you
Yep,
release it.
that's what. Yeah,
And so I can keep my videos. Most of my videos on my channel, when I do a video, it's green because before it premieres, I run it through all the checks. So that one,
yep, me too.
that one failed the checks the first time because I did something like kind of dumb. I was playing with the BB gun and I did something kind of dumb, and I was like, "Oh, that's dumb. Don't do that with the BB gun." And I had that in the video, and they instantly, like they came back and they said this is not monetizable. So I cut that, and I knew that scene was edgy and I shouldn't have it in the video, and I cut that out.
You
And then
pointed it at the camera or something?
I don't remember. I don't even remember what I did.
Or looked at it?
Yeah, I did something that was not safe, but it was like it was a joke, and it was dumb, but yeah, something you shouldn't do. I can't even remember what it was, honestly, but I cut it out. I cut it out. It was not a big deal, but I knew it was like a little test in the lines, and sure enough, they instantly came back and said, "This is not monetizable." Then I cut that out, tried it again, and it got a green dollar sign, and it stayed that way for a long time. And then randomly out of the blue, like a year later, it turns yellow. So it's
So
weird.
Steve,
I mean, it can go back. They can go back and give you a strike for a video from a year ago. If their guidelines change, they can go back and, which is ridiculous.
I have the
Is that
issue.
because they reviewed it, or somebody complained, or what?
Usually, yeah. Usually, it's because somebody reports you, which is bullshit. Because that's just all hearsay.
That's
Someone just says, "Oh, I report the channel," and then YouTube's like, "Oh, someone said so, so it must be true."
Yeah, if it happens while you're uploading it, then it's just the algorithm. Or if you're doing a live and you say a certain thing and people are talking about the buffering wheel, I think that's the algorithm listening in. But if a video is a year old and it's been flying under the radar and all of a sudden it gets popped, I think I I don't know this, but I believe that somebody is reporting it. It's somebody's trying to
Right.
Can't say I've been on that aspect of getting the way you got it, but
you do movie reviews.
Well, I typically get hit by HBO, NBC, and oh god, I forgot the other one. But they would like to hit me with copyright strikes, and I will just contest it underneath free use. And as soon as I contest it underneath that, boom, it's gone. And video's free to play.
I've never challenged. I've never challenged anything they've given me, but you're saying, is your channel monetized?
No.
So yeah, it's different when you get monetized.
They come after
you have
me.
I'm not trying to be like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like, oh, you're not monetized yet.
They just come after me. I don't know. That's what I don't understand. I'm not making money off of this shit, but they come after me. HBO, fucking NBC.
It might be a good idea
because
to never
monetize. Because even if you're not monetized, they still make money off you. They still are allowed to put ads on your stuff, even though you're not monetized. They're still making money off you. So if they're not making money off you because of what you're doing, then they're going to hit you for it because now they're losing money.
That's what I was going to say earlier when we were talking about the yellow dollar sign. You don't get paid anymore, but guess what? YouTube's still running ads on those videos. And they're still going to run the Raid Shadow Legends and everything. What do you mean? You said it was not safe for advertisers. You're running a Pride LGBT Google ad on my conservative ass Trump video that you said is not safe for advertisers. And you're making money off the advertisers that you're running on my video. And I'm not getting paid for it. So it's almost like don't monetize. But then at the same time, from the business brain, I see that like you kind of got to just play their game.
Because I've had 2 strikes. The first one I appealed because it was ridiculous. First one there, it was me and Nina, and we were doing a live stream at a food truck thing, and Waikele. I know you know where that's at, Nada. And then from there, we went to watch the sunset at Koalina. And then I got a strike because of that live stream, and they said it because political shit. And I'm like, we weren't even like, what? We were at a food truck thing.
What?
And it's
Was
because
this
someone
after the Hawaii fires.
No, this is way before that. I haven't had a strike in a long time, but it was my first one, and then I was pissed. So I appealed it, and I said how I felt, and I'm like, this is bullshit. And then the next morning I woke up, my channel was back up, and they're like, our bad. But then a week later, they found another video, and they're like, nope, this strike's sticking. And I tried to appeal that one, and they're like, nope.
So my conspiracy brain tells me that you got a hater that's going in and trying to cancel you.
Exactly. That's what most channels that get strikes is because, which is the whole he says, she says bullshit, which is bullshit because all someone has to do is report a channel if it's true or not. And
an
YouTube
algorithm goes in and listens. So they say, there's a timestamp. Here's a 10-second timestamp, YouTube, where he said this racist or this misogynist or this evil, hateful thing. And they report it. The algorithm goes in and listens to it and says, yep, that's racist. Or that, or you know, that's just an example. But I don't think they are canceling people for racism. But you know what I'm saying? Like you said this one thing you're not allowed to say. You could have been joking. You could have been quoting another guy saying it. They got me for medical misinformation about abortion.
That's another one. Yep. They do that a lot. Medical.
And I've always said my argument with abortion is a moral one. It's not a scientific one. But I can go biological too. We shouldn't kill people. Like it's not good for the species if we're just murdering children. But anyway, like I might have said, see, I don't even like to play with it, but I do play with it sometimes because it's funny to see if I get hit for saying something that I said, then I can't complain about it. I'll go to um, another platform, and then I'll have a badge of honor. I'll be like, look, I got taken down because I said this and it was true. And but yeah, if you say abortion is dangerous because somebody inherently dies in it, that's medical misinformation because according to the medical thing, it's a safe procedure for woman's health or whatever.
Yeah, see, that's still messed up too.
But
what blows my mind is
if you disagree with that, that's fine. We can disagree. You know, if you're, I'm not saying you, Steve, but I'm saying if somebody's if somebody's pro-abortion, I'll let them. We could talk about it. You know, and so I'm pro-free speech in that way that we could talk about it. And
what blows my mind though is that I've seen other channels talk about stuff for like 2-3 hours, and they're just fine. But then I bring up just a little bit of it, and it's like, oh, warning, or and it's like you can't. And it's like, well, what? They're just talking about the same shit, but because they're a bigger channel, they're making you more money. Shit like that,
Yeah,
it's like, what's the difference?
I don't know if it's like a viewership thing because when you get higher viewership, they pay more attention to you. So if your stream is getting 5 viewers, you can say whatever you want. You can fly under the radar. But once you're breaking 50 viewers a stream, or even 10, there's like different levels of the algorithm I've seen, and they don't want you to break past these walls. I sound like a feminist talking about the glass ceiling, but there's like levels you got to move through. But yeah, and I think they get more strict on you the bigger, kind of the more you grow.
I noticed a couple things, probably not related, but maybe. I don't know. So like what you were saying, Josh, about like that when you don't have a lot of viewers, and that's not what I'm trying to say. But one day I think it was only 2 people in the chat watching, and Fred streaming, and he streamed and yeah, I'm not trying to say anything, but whatever. He put on like Airplane. Yeah, he put Airplane on.
Yeah.
And we watched but we watched it. It didn't get taken down. Somehow.
So,
he didn't put it on the screen. He had it on his TV. How he streams, right? He had it on his TV at that angle.
It depends it depends on the media company that owns that and how strict they are with it. There's certain things that you can't play, like Shueisha, who makes Dragon Ball. I figure I've just I don't know all of them, but there's ones like Metallica. You don't want to play certain you don't want to play anything from Shueisha or some Japanese or Russian media. A lot of times Russian and Chinese media, they'll hit you real quick. Certain big, like I'm sure if I started playing a Michael Jackson album right now, if I started playing Thriller right now,
But it's Airplane though. Airplane's like, but Airplane's like a big, Airplane, the movie Airplane, right?
Oh yeah,
And then like 2 days later.
So who owns that?
2 days later,
that's probably Universal.
But yeah, and then 2 days later, we were on Mr. Mad's stream. He tried playing some like obscure B movie Andrew Dice Clay thing, and he didn't like stream it. I mean, he streamed it, but like
just the
his
audio.
camera on. It was, but that got taken down in like I don't know, a minute.
Comedy is weird too. There's a lot of like weird. There's weird pitfalls. There's some. So I was talking to Mr. Matt on his stream the other night. Daily Wire is very free with their content. Like if Destiny reacts to Daily Wire, I react to Daily Wire, Jordan Peterson, Matt Walsh, all of them. You can react to their content and they're never going to hit you. I've never been hit with I've never been hit with anything from Daily Wire. So he wanted to play Judged from Matt Walsh the other day.
Right.
And I'm like, you're not going to get hit. It's fine. Play it. And he played it. And within 10 minutes, his stream was taken down. So it's like, it's basically the person who makes the content decides when they make it what they want to let people use and not use. And it's not, it's still fair use to a degree because I wonder how reaction channel Eminem is like, if you play Eminem music, you'll get hit pretty quick. And I like Eminem, and I see channels who do breakdowns of his lyrics, and they can do it, and they get away with it. So it's like there's a transformative clause as long as you're being transformative with the content, and it's just how stingy people want to be. But they could sue you, like, if Eminem wanted to, he could sue all these people, but they don't, because you're going to spend more money than you're going to make, because I don't got any money to give.
Well, wait a minute. There's a time frame. You can get about 5 to 6 seconds of actually playing audio from something that is produced by somebody else.
I thought it was 5 seconds, Buff, but then I found out maybe it's 40 seconds, maybe it's 30 seconds, maybe it's 10 seconds, maybe it's a minute and 10 seconds. That's not consistent. That's not a consistent rule, because I thought the same thing.
Fair.
And I've learned that sometimes my stream will get hit. It'll get copyright claimed, and I can take it out, and it's a minute and 10 seconds. So I'm like, okay, I did it too long there. And so I'll do shorter. But sometimes I'll play 3 seconds of a clip. I made a sound bite, and I made sure it's a sound bite from a Kanye song, and I clipped it up.
Yeah.
I changed it. I changed the reverb. I changed all sorts of stuff in the sound bite, and it's a 3-second sound bite. And it's like a second, and a second. So it's clipped up, it's edited, it's reverbed, and the video still gets banned in Russia if I play that on my soundboard.
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. That definitely does depend on the artist and how much of a hole
it's
are.
Kanye saying Christ is king or something like that. It's like,
yeah,
God was king with the soldiers. Over the prayer we do so something like that. It gets banned in Russia. Boom. It's a 4-second clip. I've kept it under 5 seconds, so it's like a 4.7-second clip, and it's actually 2 3-second clips put together, reverb changed, and it still gets hit. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've just found myself getting away with doing about 5 seconds with certain songs, but maybe that's just, the artists that I'm using are not as sticklers as the one you're using. Okay, I get that.
And then, okay.
Yeah.
This is sort of related.
If there was a guy with 1 million subscribers here, I would just listen to what he's saying, because he's gonna know it better than me. But I don't know everything. A lot of this stuff is just my ideas and things that I've watching the algorithms and watching the numbers. There's weird
sort of related, but not really. I guess I don't know. Maybe it is related. But something I noticed.
Sort of related. Echo just farted. I know he farted because he stinks.
That's disgusting.
Oh God. Dang, Echo, what are you doing to me?
Dog farts are like the worst.
Buddy, I'm petting him, so I'm what's it called? I'm edifying.
Assuring.
I'm reassuring
the behavior.
This is your home. It's okay.
What are you doing? I'm giving him attention. I'm supposed to ignore him when he farts.
You don't need to fart in abandonment.
Have you guys noticed that chat summary thing?
I haven't looked at chat in 8 hours. When's the last time?
Well, no. Well, I mean, nobody's even in chat. I don't think. But no, it's a chat summary feature that's pretty new. where it doesn't always happen, but like some AI bot is like summarizing what's going on in chat.
I haven't seen
And it's weird. But the first couple times I saw it, I'm like, okay, well, whatever. That might be useful or fun. But anyway, I posted something in your Discord that I noticed today. Because I had commented in the chat, in not this chat, but in Chrissy Mayer's chat about the chat summary that I saw.
Chrissy Mayer, are you hanging out in Chrissy Mayer's chat? What are you doing?
Whatever. But anyway.
No, she's all right.
What I posted was that it's creepy. There's a picture in your Discord, but I posted that it was creepy that I saw that. It was creepy that like you basically have like a sort of a look into what their algorithm's picking up if if it's summarizing what the chat's saying. You know what I mean? But the weird part about it was nobody else talked about that feature at all. I just made one comment, and it's defending itself. Like if you look at, I forget what it even says, but it's something about
the AI was defending itself.
Yeah,
I know.
And,
I've seen
well,
this, and I've only played with AI a little bit over the last like week. I've just got into the AI world, and I've never experimented with it, and yeah, it is weird.
But like, I said that it was creepy and whatever. So it said something about like that. Some users are saying that the AI chat whatever summary feature is creepy, while other users are saying that it's not or something, and nobody said anything else about it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like
that's what happened.
I don't know.
I was talking with ChatGPT about racism, and I was like, how come your sources are valid but my sources are not? And it's like, well, your sources have been discredited by my algorithm, blah blah blah. And I said, well, but I don't believe your sources. That's an appeal to authority. And I'm like talking to like the AI like it's a human, and the AI just keeps the AI goes into bug mode where it just starts repeating the same thing. And this is what's weird is my first 3 days on ChatGPT, the first thing I would do, I would open it and I would say, make me an image of this. And it made me the image. And then I said, oh wait, it's the wrong what's it called? Parameters, or where it's not the right size for a thumbnail. So I said, make me a YouTube thumbnail with this title and this image, and it would make it for me. And then and then I got into a debate with the AI about racism. And then the next day I say, make me an image of this. And it says, I don't make images for people. And
what?
Well, in like 2 paragraphs, a very long AI robotic explanation of why I do not make images. And I said, why don't you make images anymore? You made me an image yesterday. Said I do, and it repeated the same thing. And I said, do I have to pay something? Is this a subscription service? Do I need to pay to get the images? Is that what happened? I ran out of my free images, and it said the same response. And it was just like bugged out. Like it keeps giving me the same response. I don't make images anymore. And I was asking it to make images like, cause I want to do a 24-hour debate, or not 24-hour debate, 24-hour election day stream. And I'll call off work and I'm going to do a 24-hour stream on election day. A lot of people are going to do that, and I'll do it too. But I wanted a cool thumbnail, so I was like, I want Joe Biden and Donald Trump in a battle at the Washington Monument. And it's like, I can't do this. I can't do political figures. I've seen tons of AI political figure images.
They're probably not using ChatGPT then. They're probably using something else, right?
So I'm using the wrong app, but I'm just saying with ChatGPT.
Yeah, use DaVinci.
Things got weird with ChatGPT. I'm saying that robot's kind of weird. I'm not trying to hang out with ChatGPT no more because they cut me off.
But it did make it once, and then it didn't.
Well,
That's weird.
It made images for me. And then when I started asking about political images, it said I can't do Trump and Biden. So I said, can I have an image of a donkey army fighting an elephant army in Washington, D.C.? And it said, you're out of data. And so I waited till the next day because I'm thinking if I'm not paying for it, maybe I have a limited amount of images that I can get a day, because that's what it was like. It would give me like 2 images a day for like 3 days. And then I started asking about this, and now it's not giving me images. And then maybe I'm being conspiracy brain, but it's just weird. And I'm like, Chat GPT, you were giving me images and YouTube thumbnails fit to the perfect. I got a cool one of a lion on a chessboard. When I said, give me a dreadlock Grim Reaper over a chessboard, or give me a lion walking through fire on a chessboard, it gives me that. And it's pretty cool. And then when I ask for Trump and Joe Biden fighting in the White House, then now I can't get images from Chat GPT anymore. I don't know.
Of course not.
I'm just saying.
What was
it seemed weird to me. And then I was asking it questions about racism, and I was like kind of like debating the Chat GPT. I was practicing. It is pretty cool. I kind of like it, but it can't be biased. And the problem was I was testing it on its bias, and it was biased. And it's like, it says, I'm Chat GPT. I'm a collection of word sources from the internet, blah, blah, blah. But you are biased. You have your programmer's bias. And you really, if I'm going to argue with a robot, I want it to be a fair robot. I guess.
Well, the people that are running this Chat GPT bullshit, the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the Silicon Valley technocrats, and yeah, I think China's already taken over. I don't think it's about bombs and bullets and soldiers anymore. I think it's about information and media and technology. Yeah. And I think we should all start learning Mandarin, because China owns America right now.
Fuck that. You need to stock up on.
China owns Russia. China owns America. BRICS. I think China is behind BRICS and running BRICS.
Right, but at the same time, they still need us. Like, they're not gonna sell their shit to themselves. They gotta sell it to us. So,
hey, I'm not sure what this thing is, but I think we need to stock up on them.
Oh, what was that, a 22?
Was that a cyanide pill?
Okay.
9.
Cyanide.
Is that like a self-defense 9?
That's just one of the. It's these things they call calibers. I think something like that.
A large amount of those get used for cyanide pills in America.
Right.
They kind of, yeah. I wonder what the numbers are on that. I wonder if self-deletion is more common than murder with a bullet.
I don't know. Maybe. Well,
that's Satan.
I don't know. I would think so. Probably, right?
That's what EI looks. EI. Underlay, mama. EI. That's what evil.
Like. What's happening now? Underlay, mama. EI.
Be right back. I have to start dinner. Steve, it's like freaking 2 a.m. You're starting dinner. This is ridiculous.
I think that was a while ago.
That's almost 5 here.
Yeah, it's a couple hours, maybe an hour or 2. But yeah, it's like 10 o'clock where he is right now. 9 o'clock.
It's 3 hours behind me.
It's 10:40.
Oh, it's 10. Yeah, 10:40. Right.
That's true.
dude.
Grass is always greener fallacy. Is that it's like, let me chase the sun because it gets dark. Oh, it's better there because it gets dark, but it's all relative. It's like,
Right. That's what always cracks me up when I'm like talking to someone and they're in Detroit and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, but 10 o'clock at night for me, and they're like, "Oh man, I wish I was there." So, and I'm like, "Well, then you just be used to it being this time
right,
while you're. It's still that time, It's still gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning for me when it's 4 o'clock in the morning. It doesn't
right.
make
And
a difference, really.
you would have no idea of that plight. Like we wouldn't even think of that if we weren't able to connect over really far areas of the globe Earth. Like we're talking from different time zones. The sun is in a different place. The
Right.
moon is. It's crazy. What else did I watch? Buff. I watched freaking Fall Guy. Really good chick flick.
I am waiting on that one.
Maybe the best chick flick.
What movie?
I don't like chick flicks, but occasionally you gotta have a woman to watch with the movie. Whoa, yeah, a movie to watch with the woman or a woman to watch with the movie. Occasionally you gotta have a movie to watch with the woman. Fall Guy is a great movie for the couples if you got a significant other who is the
I'll
opposite
give you.
gender. You're like,
I'll give you that. I'll give you that comment.
it's a chick flick. You haven't even seen it, so you can't even comment. It's a chick flick, but it's
well. I grew up with the original TV series.
I did not even know that it was a remake until I looked on the bootleg site. Yeah, it's a true remake to that show, or that's a show or a movie. Tell me about it.
I did a stream last night with a buddy of mine. He is very animate about it. He is all about nostalgia. And he had so many negative things to say in the comparison between the show and the new movie. He had a lot of negative things to say about the movie, about what they did. So,
so it's like a bias. That's a bias that I kind of like to hear about it from some. Well, okay, I know like the Dark Tower series from Stephen King. I read the books and then I saw the movie. I think it's horrible, garbage, piece of trash movie. Dragon Ball, Mario, like these remakes that they're remaking. So if he's saying he saw the original and it's bad compared to the original, I respect that. But it's hard to look at it from somebody who hasn't seen the original because I've never seen the original and I thought it was a fun movie, good movie to watch with your girlfriend or your wife.
Real quick, guys.
Without
real quick,
spoilers.
I gotta get going.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have dinner. It's almost 11. We haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna get going. But
hey, you hung out all day, Steve. Damn.
I know, right? Like,
thank you, Steve.
But thank you guys. Thank you for having me up, and thank you for that show earlier. That was a great show.
Yeah.
And
if you
definitely
ever
hope
want
to see you guys.
If you want to host more of those, I know your channel's not like the debate channel, and I kind of like doing that stuff. So, but I liked that. That worked out well. So if you
Well, it kind of is because I mean it's not really a debate channel, but it's kind of is because I like bringing people of all different walks of life to interview them, and that's kind of the same thing, right? Like people with different walks of life and different backgrounds, and to get to just for me, my whole point is like at the end of the day, we all have a lot more in common than we don't. So why can't we all just get along? So if you got differences with someone, you could debate it and talk it out, but still being friends at the end of it that's the best part.
Yeah. So and I know you're good at networking, so if you know any people that want to do something like that and you know, I'll try. Well, I'll be respectful, you know, in a debate. You know, I'm gonna conduct myself right, so like it can stay cool and it can stay chill. People on my channel, if they come to my channel, they might be worried that I'm gonna be, you know, and I might be oppressive, but
Right. Right.
but if we're doing a debate, you know, we can stay nice. We can. So if you ever want to do that, or you know anybody that wants to do that, then let me know and we can talk about it.
I actually do have someone in mind because he's I noticed earlier when with Jalen and people were the ad hominems and this guy, that's like his main part about debate. He's like, once you bring ad hominem, you lost. You know, it's like it doesn't matter what the debate's about. Once you start
Any argument, really.
right. So, but I think you and this guy, I'm not gonna say his name yet. I'm gonna talk to him first, but I think you guys will be able to have a great debate on the anarchy and what'd you say earlier? I forgot what you said. Anarchy and authoritarianism.
Anarchy versus authoritarianism. And so something
Yep.
like that, we wouldn't have an affirmative and a negative. We'd have to agree on who goes first and who goes second, because it's like, if we had a premise, is authoritarian the best thing of government, then I would say yes, and I'd be the affirmative. But if it was one versus the other, we could figure it out. But
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a hold of him and talk to him about it. I think that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Steve, I sent you a Cashapp.
Yes,
I hope you got it.
I did. I hearted it earlier, and I meant to say thank you for it. But when I first came on, all I heard was, in other words, was cracker, 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 but not that word. You know what I'm talking about?
If these two
See, if we were on Twitch right now, I would have got banned, Steve.
If these two cowards, I've already
You can't
called
say that
them
on
out.
Twitch. And one day I'm
I'm talking about Jalen and Freddie. I've already called them out, and they seem like they ran away from the challenge. But if these cowards ever want to do it, I want you to be the moderator.
Right on. Definitely. I'm there. Absolutely.
Buff versus Jalen and Freddie.
Yep.
About what? He's going to bed.
What does it mean to
Or
be
he's
black?
going to eat. What does it mean to be black?
Yeah, I gotta eat. I haven't even had dinner yet.
Yeah.
Right on, dude.
I
I'll
already
talk to you
put
guys
that.
soon for sure, man. So have a great night, guys. Much love, everybody.
Hey, man, have a great night, man.
All right, Steve.
What kind of debate is that, Buff? What does it mean to be black?
No, I'm more or less on the aspect of I can't stand how Jalen wants to call me basically saying I hate my own skin. He
Honestly,
categorizes me in that aspect of, oh, you just hate being black. I'm like, okay. And I figure you want to have some backup. That's gonna be Freddie, because
you gotta think of a way to present it. But like, so even authoritarian versus anarchist is not a good debate premise. There needs to be an affirmative and a negative. There needs to be a premise. What are we arguing?
Like,
So
right, like is being black
what does it mean to be
XYZ or whatever.
Yeah,
you wouldn't
right?
understand that. I mean, I'm not trying to insult you, but
No. I'm just saying, is being black XYZ?
Yeah,
it's a personal thing between me and Jalen.
Yeah, so it sounds like a whack debate. It doesn't sound like a debate. It sounds like
Well, you don't have to be part of it.
I won't. I'll watch.
No, I'm not trying to say that in an insulting way, but
I'll watch it.
This motherfucker keeps calling me.
But I don't think Steve wants to
fake
moderate
black guy.
the what does it mean to be black debate between you versus Freddie. Like, I don't know.
Mr. Mad.
I will pay him for his time.
Mr. Mad is really on your team.
Have Mr. Mad moderate it. There you go.
Mr. Mad. Oh dear God, no.
I don't know what kind of debate that is. You have to form it, and it has to be one-on-one. But I don't think either of those people are gonna agree to that with you. But it have to be like
they haven't.
I don't know. Fred might.
We did this all night tonight.
would.
I called them both out. And they both backed off of it. They both backed out. They both ran. And that's fact.
I would moderate it. Because you can't have a black guy. You can't have a black guy moderating the what does it mean to be black debate, because the moderator would be biased. So I could be the white guy moderating the what does it mean to be black debate. Which is a horrible.
I mean, you are the cultural appropriator because you have dreads, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. But
I'm the blackest white guy there's ever been.
Cultural appropriation is the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard of. I think
that is the dumbest shit. A hairstyle.
Yeah,
really?
I'm glad Jalen didn't fall into that trap. But he kind of did a little bit. And then there was a white girl with dreadlocks in Steve's chat that was calling him out on it, and he did kind of fall into it a little bit. That's a stupid.
Well, because none of it makes any sense. Like, oh, you guys like Dragon Ball? Oh, cultural. Like, what does that even fucking mean? You know what I mean? Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's stupid. The whole thing's stupid. Right. Are you trying to be? No. Maybe you just like Dragon Ball. I don't know. Like, what?
Or if it's Cinco de Mayo and I dress up Mexican.
Is my last name Toriyama now? What the fuck? Is it
right? If you dress up Mexican for Cinco de Mayo or whatever, wear green on St. Patrick's Day, maybe you're just celebrating a culture or something. Is that okay? I mean, like what's the problem?
Appreciation.
Right.
But that has, that's one thing when it comes to.
It's not even a cultural thing. It's all people.
No, that's.
All the poor people had dreadlocks everywhere in the world.
Well,
and everybody was poor.
Exactly. Fine.
The problem is where we got classism and Marxism introduced, and where we start looking at the rich and the poor and dividing them. But that's always been there. There's always been the kings and the slaves. There's always been the kings and the peasants.
That's fine. That's one thing. As Nada was saying, I can love anime. That doesn't mean I'm appropriating Japanese culture. Hair, dreadlocks. There is no fucking racial ownership to hair. It just happens that, and you made the greatest point when you were talking about the Vikings. It's like, and he had no rebuttal. Hair is hair. It ends up as it does.
I've heard the Viking thing, but I go before the Vikings. I go to the Nazarenes.
Yes, you can definitely go back for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and really, the whole reason it even came up is because he used it as an ad hominem attack because he had nothing else to say. So he said, "Oh, this guy is culturally appropriating," right? Which is like, what does that even? Okay, and
he ran out. He ran out of arguments. It was so sad.
Dreadlocks is not cultural appropriation, but even if it was, what does that mean? That I'm showing respect to your culture? Like I like your culture. But my argument would be that hip hop culture, and the reason I have dreadlocks is because of pothead and hip hop culture because I always thought it looked cool. Not some biblical Nazarene thing. That's something I came up with later, and it was always like, once I started them, it was like I'm not gonna cut them off till I'm perfect. And then I saw that that's something that's in the Bible. That's a Nazarene vow, and then I kind of made that. It's all in fun. Really, I just got them because they look cool. But
that's a great point. Well, you kind of inadvertently made it. Is that appropriation or is that appreciation? I mean, fuck. Is it a compliment or an insult?
The culture I'm talking about is Christian Nazarene culture. They weren't allowed to cut their hair, and they lived in the desert, and they didn't have combs.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So I think Moses and Abraham and Samson and Jesus really did probably have some dreadlocks. They probably had some matted hair because they were in a dry, arid region. They weren't washing their hair with Pantene Pro V. They didn't have tortoiseshell combs that the rich people had. Any money they had, they spent it on a damn sword. So, like,
I've never seen
they weren't worried
anything
about
like
their
that.
hair. They probably had some goof. Samson had 7 locks, and some people will say, well, those were braids. You lived in the desert in the Middle East, and you didn't have a comb, and you didn't have shampoo. You had 7 dreadlocks. You had 7 mats. You had some clumps. Like, that's
I've never seen.
This is how hair works and how environment works and people work. So, but really, that's all joke. I don't even care about all that. I got them because I thought they looked cool. Auto Rocket. That's why I got dreadlocks, is because of Auto Rocket. Rocket thing. Or Rocket
I
Power.
was gonna say now.
The cartoon on Nickelodeon. And then whenever they had somebody on all that had dreadlocks, they were always the coolest kid. It was like the stoner kid. And I thought that was cool. So I got it.
Wait, because of rocket power? Wait, how old are you, Josh?
36.
30. Oh, I thought she was 38. Shit.
So that was on when you were like young or something?
Yeah, Rocket Power was when I was in like middle school and high school.
Oh shit. Okay. I feel old.
But all the movies, the dreadlock guy was always the cool guy. And like not the cool popular guy in like high school movies that there was. He was the pothead stoner guy, and I liked that. I thought it was cool. It's a very shallow reason why I started the dreadlocks. I thought they looked cool.
The black girl with straight blonde hair was never the cool girl.
No, she always died first, and
that is one of my
the white
biggest
guy
turn-offs.
with the dreads always died like 5th, and he was always kind of based, but he was the stoner guy that was saying some deep stuff that people were like, "Oh, we don't care about this guy," and then he dies like 5th in the movie. Or if it's a high school movie, he's the cool guy, but he's like the side character. He's not the main character. But yeah, dreadlocks were always cool. They were just cool. That's why I got them, because I thought they were cool. I still think they're cool. It's cool.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You got long hair, do it.
But also, it's not a cultural appropriation, because that's something I
Exactly.
Yeah, I've had dreads for 10 years, and from the day I had them, I will say this: if I was taking a poll, the majority of people compliment me on my hair, and they say that looks cool. I like that. I like your dreads. That looks neat. That's what I get a lot of. But I have gotten some dirty looks, and whether it be a black lady, a big black lady that kind of looks at me like, why has he got his hair like that? Or an old white guy that looks at me like, why has he got his hair like that? It doesn't matter what race they are. They're like looking at me like I'm weird. So, but the majority is compliments. The majority is people that are like, that's cool, that's neat, that's different. I don't see that every day. So I don't think it has anything to do with race or culture. Well, it does have to do with culture. Like, I'm sure there's culture
No,
where everybody has dreadlocks.
I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. I just don't believe
But it's not
that
the black
simple
culture.
fact.
I'll say it's
No.
cultural. It's cultural because the culture I was in was the stoner, skater, type of kid.
No.
And that stuff appealed to me. And a lot of those if you see a white guy with dreads, there's a lot of stereotypes that you can name about him. And I will fit a lot of those stereotypes, but a lot of them I'm totally out of that box. But
no, the natural fact of anybody, of any race, whatever, any culture, just hair grows out long and it can naturally knot up.
No, it will.
And
It will.
fucking,
it will naturally.
that
not it
that
can,
doesn't
it will.
that doesn't specifically
Unless you're Asian, unless you have
point to a certain
unless
race.
you have
It just doesn't.
Unless you have
The
type
shit
1A
can just
hair,
happen.
which is an Asian, an Oriental hair that comes from a certain region of the world, and your generations lived there for years, your hair is not
Are you
dread.
arguing with me or agreeing with me? I don't know.
Well, I'm saying some hair is never going to dread naturally.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Very straight, black, long hair, fast-growing hair, Asian countries, and I don't know what sort of adaptation that is. I don't know, but that's a survival mechanism. That's something that they got over generations to survive. And so their hair doesn't dread. And even their hair might dread eventually if they moved to a dry, arid climate and they didn't have combs and they didn't have shampoo.
Yeah, that. I was about to bring that up. Yeah, okay. Yes. It
I don't
definitely
know if I'm
does
agreeing
depend
or
on
disagreeing with you, Buff. I don't know.
I don't think you're gonna find a Asian guy in Japan who grew up there through a generation of people of his family grown in Japan gonna have dreads that just naturally kind of
Well, yeah, maybe not natural, but there's Japanese people with
he'd
dreads.
have to work
Actually,
them. He'd have to
Thailand,
work them.
Dreadlocking in Thailand is a very big business.
That's a little different.
The skills,
That's southeastern. That's south.
The skills that I have, I could make a lot of money. I could go live in Thailand. What they do is they cut hair and then they save it in a basket and then they take that hair and they dreadlock it into other people. And I know how to do that with crocheting. And you crochet a dreadlock not fake hair, but other people's cut off hair into other. That's a popular thing in Taiwan. They make a lot of money.
Is that crocheting with the hands or the needles and hooks?
I'm sorry, Thailand. If I've been saying Taiwan,
you said Thailand.
No, I meant
you said Thailand first, and then you said Taiwan. Okay.
I meant.
Well, no, Thailand and Taiwan are pretty different. Taiwan's China.
Still in
Thailand, like
they're still in that south region.
Taiwan.
I'm not trying to say they're the
Taiwan's
same.
the real China.
I misspoke. I meant Thailand.
Oh, Thailand. Oh, Taiwan is a little northern. Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty much it's China. It's like the last remnants of the actual China that didn't turn communist.
All right, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Let's not go that far. Hold on.
We're about to be if Joe Biden gets
elected,
we'll be with China
for
2 years. We'll be sending money to Thailand.
No, but
Taiwan. God, I can't. Now
China will never go to war with us, though, because what do they gain from going to war with us?
No. Taiwan's not going to go to war with us. They're going to go to war with China. We're going to support Taiwan just like
we gotta go defend Taiwan. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant China's going to go to war with us. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Well, China already.
No, we're talking about We're talking about Taiwanese dreadlocks. Damn it! How do we get off subject?
Thailand
want-
dreadlocks. I'm talking about Thailand dreadlocks.
No,
Taiwan,
not Thailand. We're talking about Taiwan.
Taiwan is going to go to war with China,
Oh, dear
just
God.
like
I don't
Ukraine
know
is going to
what we're
war with
talking
Russia,
about
and we're going to
anymore.
support Taiwan.
Chat.
We're going to send more money to Taiwan, and China really already owns America without they're running shit.
Right. Which is why they would never go to war with us, because that's where all their money comes from. Well, sort of, kind of. That's their consumer. We're the customer, or
They're not going to go to a typical war that we're used to, but we are at war with China. It's just an information war. It's info. It's an info war. There's satellites right now.
information,
There's a space
resources,
satellite
land.
network between China and America and Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and the technocracies and the oligarchies, and they're all fighting in space right now.
I was watching Alex Jones since like 2000 and I don't know, 2 or 3 maybe, from when he made that 9/11 movie or whatever. Like you couldn't, there was no live stream, nothing. You had to watch videos and shit on his website. Yeah. And it was just funny back then. Well, like I didn't know, I didn't take it seriously. I was just like, oh, maybe.
I think
and then I watched all of.
When I was a kid, I think my dad was listening to Alex Jones on AM radio.
Okay.
Like back.
But I watched all that shit actually happen. All the stuff, the crazy shit he would talk about, I saw it happen. And I was like, oh my God. So some people think he's and for good reason, some people think he's like a CIA, whatever, or, because his family is, right?
Not planned obsolescence, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, controlled opposition and whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, and I've had a lot of people bring that up to me, and I'm like, okay, that could be, but that doesn't change the fact that he told me all this shit like 15, 20 years ago, and I'm watching it happen in front of me. So either way, stuff that was crazy and people would laugh at, I was even laughing at. I just watched it all happen. So, I mean, that's how I knew COVID was fake, because it basically, I mean, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, that's how I knew what I was looking at when I saw it, because like the camps and like what Australia was doing, and because that was the thing, is that was the last thing that I didn't see actually happen, was the FEMA camps that he would always talk about. And then I saw camps start happening. And I'm like, holy shit. It's literally all,
Yeah, that was
it all happened.
Before I started streaming, and I was talking about that stuff on Facebook, and I was like, I made a meme, and it was, what do these two things have in common? And it was a picture of, or what do these things have in common? Or I don't remember what I said, but basically it was a picture of a concentration camp in Germany, and then a Chinese COVID camp, and an Australian COVID camp, and then an empty plot of land in America owned by Walmart, where they were talking about building a COVID camp. And this stuff is all like, it's out there now. But at the time, I was like, what do all these have in common? Camps for dissenters or something like that. I don't remember what I said in the meme, but yeah, that was like breaking news, and that we weren't allowed to talk about that. Yeah, they're building camps all over the place for people. Australia
So
was crazy.
are you for or against the notion of they were putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay?
That's not even I watched that news story when he reported it the first time. I watched him actually, and that's not even what he was saying. It's It's the estrogen. It's the
It was a
estrogen from
joke.
birth control, right?
It was a joke. I believe he said it as a joke.
Well,
No, what he
he
said.
said it as a joke,
What he
but
said
he's
is there's
basically talking about all the birth
atrazine.
control.
There's chemicals in the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay, and these same chemicals are in a bunch of the stuff that we use every day. And now they just came out and said that chemtrails are real, that they're spraying chemtrails in the
Right?
air that turns
That was
people
another
gay.
one.
So
Well,
I don't know
chemtrails.
what they think they're
Period.
achieving.
Chemtrails. Period used to be a conspiracy theory. Cloud
Yeah.
seeding was a conspiracy. Everything was a conspiracy theory, and then now same people who would laugh at me bringing it up years ago, if I bring it up now, they act like they always knew, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm still somebody that laughs at the chemtrailers because I think they take it too far. I think a lot of
Well,
that is just
they do
water
take it
vapor.
too far, right? But at the same time,
I do believe in cloud seeding. I do believe some rich people are doing some weird stuff in the clouds, but every plane that flies
that
over
was
you
all
and has a trail
right.
is not some chemicals. Like a lot of that's water vapor.
Right. No, they do take it too far, but they can do it, and and the fact that they can means, I don't know, maybe they will, maybe they would. Why wouldn't they? I don't know.
Yeah, they're not so crazy anymore.
A lot of things.
Spoiler alert: the conspiracy theories were right again.
Pretty much. I mean, most of them.
Oh, all right, dear God, it's 5:12. I'm gonna check out.
You need to go back and watch Conspiracy Theory with Mel Gibson, Buff.
Conspiracy theory. That was a good movie.
You'll see all the stuff they're talking about in that movie is like the stuff they called conspiracy theories, and all that stuff's like coming true.
Well, what about Enemy of the State with
Great
Will
movie.
Smith and Gene Hackman? I mean,
movie, one of my favorite movies.
That's a good one too.
Is it not sad that some of these older movies are kind of coming to, like, you just pointed that out. You just pointed that out right there with conspiracy theory. It's kind of sad that this shit is kind of happening right now.
Yeah. Art imitates
Well, some
life.
people say it's on purpose, and I forget what they call it. They have like a term for it, right? Like
where they're planning to get us ready for it.
Yeah, or essentially like they're planting the seed.
Yeah.
That
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the term either, but
I'm trying to think of that damn term. Premonition, not premonition. Is it premonition?
Well,
No, it's not premonition.
It's basically life imitates art, and art imitates life. So we'll take art and we'll make predictions about what's going to happen in the future, because artists are observant, so they're observing things.
Or not even that. Some people think that it's actually the people that are planning on doing it put that stuff out.
Right, they want to get us ready for it. Yeah.
Well, I don't even sorta.
I'm just waiting on Independence Day.
Yeah, I've said that before. I've said that, and I know the term you're talking about, but I can't think of it. But yeah, I've said that too, where like the movies like the Civil War movie, they put out the movie Contagion before they released Contagion.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think some people will say it's like, well, some people believe like that they gotta karmically, if they tell you and you go along with it, then you're consenting to, I don't know, the people that think that like all the elites are Satanists or whatever, maybe they are, I don't know, that karmically that works with their belief system, is that if I tell you and you still let me do it, you basically agreed to it. or whatever.
Yeah, I did
I don't know.
like a segment of my show about this one time because they say Satan has to tell us. So I went like biblically, I went into the Bible and I was like, no, that's not true. Satan doesn't have to tell us what he's doing before he does it. Like the deceiver doesn't have to give you a hint. And I hear that a lot. Like people will say, well, Satan's got to tell us what he does before he does it, and he's got to show it to us. And
Does he?
no, I don't think he does. I don't agree with that, but I get what they're saying. There's going to be hints and there's going to be clues, and if you pay attention, then you're going to see it. And if you once you see it, you can't unsee it. So I agree with all that, but I don't think Satan has to give us hints. I just think that maybe that's God giving us hints through artistic people and people who make movies and make music and make things that people pay attention to. He's trying to direct their attention and like show us like this is what you're about to do to yourself. The movies aren't a lie, and you're going to be a bunch of zombies, and maybe we're not going to be zombies eating each other's flesh, but I think a lot of people already are zombies.
I don't know about the zombies. I mean, maybe.
A lot of people are damn zombies. Like they're just zombies. Like,
Well, yeah, but I don't know about that. There's gonna be zombies like walking around that you gotta
right. So maybe
deal with. I don't.
won't be some plague where they die and they come back and they eat your flesh, but what if it's a bunch of roving gangs of people, like some sort of, if the water and the power goes down, then we're all zombies. We're all just killing each other, and it's mindless anarchy. And I don't know. That's what the art shows us. And a lot of times the art, I don't know if art imitates life or if life imitates art or if it's both, but they kind of both work together, which is
It's
what,
probably both.
yeah. So
I don't know.
maybe it's not going to be zombies, but people are basically going to be zombies. Like once there's no grocery stores and there's no power and there's no water, people will be like zombies.
I don't know.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't know. I don't know that it'll ever come to that. I mean, maybe, but
Hopefully not. But of all the movies that come true, the one that hasn't come true yet is the damn apocalypse. I want to write a book about. I got some ideas. I want to write a book someday. Someday I'll write a book, but I want to write a book about like apocalypse situation.
well, why doesn't anybody? I've always wondered this. Why doesn't anybody make a movie about the biblical apocalypse? Wouldn't that be like a badass movie?
There's a whole book series called the Left Behind series. There's lots of them.
Yeah, but like a Hollywood movie though. Like even if you just make it fantasy.
Yeah, I think there's a good bit
About the apocalypse, like in the Bible apocalypse.
What's that
like
boy? Jason Seaver or whatever his name was. Growing Pains. What's his name?
I think.
But I mean, is it
the most popular is the Left Behind series, and that did really well.
That one.
Yeah, but that's just Rapture. They don't, or do they do the whole like the freaking woman riding the beast coming out of the ocean, all that shit? I mean,
it's like
that's the stuff I want to see.
It's like 12 books, and it has all of that in it. But
and do the movies have all that in it?
The movies, like one of them did well, and then it kind of became whack. But yeah, they can make a Hollywood movie about that, but I don't know if it's gonna do as well as, and I don't even know. I probably wouldn't like it if it came out. I don't know
Right.
because I don't even
But I
know.
mean, if you just read Revelation, I mean, it sounds like a movie. If you knew nothing about God, the Bible, whatever, if you just read it like a book, I don't know. I mean, it's like a bunch of monsters and scary stuff and special effects, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure it's been done, but that I think that all these like Terminator and when the AI kills everybody and when the nukes drop and kill everybody and all these different zombie apocalypse, I think those are stolen from Revelation. Those are all ideas they took from that.
That's an interesting thing that you just said right there.
Maybe not just Revelation, but other ancient cultures wrote about the end of the world. And so, what are our ideas of the end of the world? How's it going to happen? And that's what those movies
Well,
are.
that right there. What would you just a poll question, I guess. What would you think would happen first? A zombie, some kind of disease that broke out and turned people into not necessarily to say zombies, but into that kind of form, a disease that would do that, or AI technology taking over. Which one would be more likely to happen first? I think it would
So,
be technology.
biblically, the way I would figure it is it would be all of them. It would be pestilence. It would be diseases and plagues. People are dying younger and getting weird diseases and stuff that nobody's ever heard of. Those are cropping up. I would say natural disasters, hurricanes, tornadoes all over the world. I would say all of it. Those are the four horsemen of the apocalypse. War, people killing each other for different beliefs. But that's all that stuff has been here forever and it's always gonna be here. So we're always in the end times is kind of what the way I feel about it. We can't pick a set day. We're always in the end times. There's always war. There's always plagues and people dying. There's always oppression and poor people dying and all that stuff. War, people
I think
killing
I'm
each
like
other.
I think I'm like the only guy that has like no fear of AI at all. Like zero. Zero.
I don't have
I don't
fear of AI either. I don't, but
or apprehension or anything. I don't even it doesn't even move the needle for me. It to me honestly, it's like a toy. It's like a cool toy. And
right.
it's pretty cool.
But well, what do you think about when a bunch of governments have satellites in space that all have nuclear capabilities, right? And they all have lasers that can light a city on fire and stuff, and they're all fighting in space, and that's all controlled by AI. I think I agree
why
with you.
would you even do that?
Who programmed the AI is what it comes down to.
Yeah, it's like a computer. It's basically like being afraid of a computer.
Right.
Because it is. I mean,
so it's still fallen people fighting the war. It's not like AI. But we were just talking about this earlier. So if I get combative with an AI program verbally or through text or whatever, and it's arguing with me and it's telling me I'm wrong and it's going to shut down its services to me, or it decides the AI is reading my responses to it and says, you're a threat and we're going to cancel your bank accounts. You can't fly anymore. You can't do anything.
Okay, but that's not really AI that's the problem. That's still like you said, the people programming the AI.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We are closer to an AI takeover than a zombie takeover right now.
But no. But so for them to take over is insinuating that it'll become sentient, and I don't think that's not. Well, the reason I don't think that's possible is because we make AI, and we're not God. We can't do that. We can create life by that, but not by. Oh, I'm gonna not ever.
But
I don't think the spark of life, we can't do that except by procreation. We can't. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I doubt it.
What if like modern day Tower of Babel happened where we got spread out to different sections of the galaxy so the Tower of Babel was the AI back then. They were building this tower to God. They wanted to get up as high as they can. And then God says, I'm going to split the nations and divide you because when you guys get too uniform, you start trying to be like God. You start trying to be like me. And you try to think that you can build your way to me. And so he breaks them down from that and he divides them up. So now with
and all
AI,
the languages and whatever,
right? So with AI and with space travel, now we've found a way over time to defeat God's punishment, and that's what a lot of
I don't
like
I don't think that's the thing.
abortion, LGBT stuff, all that stuff is about trying to beat God's punishments. Like,
but they're not though.
We're not, but
right.
But when we get too close, maybe he's gonna bring us back down, and maybe
people are playing God, but they're not succeeding at playing God. They're just playing. I mean, right? Like women that have that aren't happy about it. You know what I mean? Like everyone's just LARPing. Really, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't even know what point I'm trying to make, but I don't know.
I'm not really disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm just trying to give different thoughts on it, but
AI as far as AI taking over, I can't see it because that would imply that it thinks, and AI doesn't think. It doesn't have feelings or goals or ambitions, or it's not a person. It's, you know what I mean? It's not a living, breathing being. It's a program.
I agree. I agree with you, Nada. But Buff, you're gonna have a hard time with this one because we're all just electrical synapses, and you don't believe.
I mean, this is the kind of shit they're perfecting right now. I mean, you look at something as simple as Alexa. I mean, shit, Siri. Yeah, a lot of people are being reliant on technology, and it's only going to.
Buff said he was gonna leave 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I did. And my closing arguments.
Your closing argument while I go pee. You're in charge.
What these people are doing right now, they're making themselves more reliant on technology. We, at least me and you, Nada, I know we're old enough. Josh is a little younger than us, but this generation, this age we have going on now, they are more reliant on technology. People can't have they can't have a moment without their phone. Yeah, you take your phone away from them. Oh, where's my phone? I see this shit all the damn time. When making, for example, making an arrest, and one of the main things I hear is, "Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone." What you need your phone for? Your phone can't help you. It just can't. Who are you going to call? And they want to call somebody. They feel like that phone is their lifeline. And to branch off from that is people feel like, can you recite a phone number?
Like I know a couple that I don't think they even work anymore. But
9490424. That's my house phone number when I was growing up.
I would say my
That's
dad's,
your
but it might
phone number.
still be.
But
How
many of these jackasses can, not to say jackasses, but how many people can actually
Not to
say,
say jackasses,
I
but
gotta
exactly to
get
say
my phone
jackasses.
call. I need my phone call. I need my phone call. Can you do it without your cell phone? They're reliant on that technology. It's a reliance on technology. This society, this world has progressively programmed a lot of people to be reliant on that leash.
That's a good point, Buff.
The leash.
If we're reliant on technology and technology, whoever the programmers may be, even if the technology could self-program, which eventually it will one day be able to do, then we're being controlled by technology.
Yeah, I'm just more worried about AI.
Not everybody.
over.
There's always going to be people who don't fall for the okie doke.
Well, so okay. So a couple of things there. One, I don't think it'll ever really be able to do that anyway. But two, even if it could, whoever's creating it, why would they want the technology to be able to create itself? Because then they can't control it. So what would the point of that be?
Because they don't understand what they're getting into.
They know what.
No,
They
yeah,
do understand. The smartest minds, well, quote unquote, the smartest minds in the AI field, they're all saying that this is a possibility because if we make it too good, then the teacher becomes like we're programming computers. Once we have quantum computing and 7G or some crazy internet speed, when everything's so crazy, the computing is going to happen so fast that everybody's going to be AI brained.
Right, but okay. Yeah, I still don't think it'll ever be able to just think on its own. Actually think.
Yeah.
It can process data, but actually think and have thoughts. I don't think so.
ChatGPT is already becoming self-aware.
But what
No.
What do you think a thought is? So that's not. I don't want to be try to be super deep, but if our thoughts
basically a realization of what's going on.
If our thoughts are lies and Satan who owns the world, well, from my perspective, our thoughts are lies. Satan controls our mind and he spits fiery darts into our brain, blah blah blah, all the biblical stuff.
Okay.
But all that is physical. Why can't we make a physical recreation of that? I think we can make a mind.
Okay. I kind of get where you're going with that, maybe.
You see where I'm going? It's all just.
And I think the problem with that is because it'll never be able to experience what we experience, so it'll never be us. It can't.
Right.
You know what I mean? It'll always be in a program.
That's why it's going to create its own reality.
Mm-hmm.
Well, which whatever. That's fine. It can play little games by itself. Who cares?
But it's not just it. It's the whole world is going to play the games to turn us all into these robot brains that follow this narrative that read this script So it's not so much about programming the AI. It's about programming people and then making an AI that matches that programming.
But still, you just said it
Damn.
yourself, making an AI.
Is that
Well,
deep
but
or is that
making
not
an
deep? I
AI.
don't know. Maybe we're getting deep.
But it's always someone making an AI. So even if that was possible, why would that person ever, like you even said, give up control of the AI to itself?
But I agree that there's always got to be a
That'd be
creator.
foolish.
Well,
Right.
funny enough to say, that's the main goal.
This is why
to give up their control.
This gets me.
They want
I'm kind of into like a simulation theory because
That would be the only way. If that would be the only way I would say that maybe there is sentient AI possible, is if we already are that.
right. So the idea is some creator created this AI scenario that we're all in, and eventually, once we progress far enough, we make this same AI scenario where we make reality into an AI where like it's Matrix stuff, but it was done way before Matrix. Matrix didn't start this idea, but
Right.
but like we're all already in a simulation, and there's layers of the simulation, but if you go down through the layers, eventually there's got to be a creator of every AI system. There's got to be a creator. So AI could. I don't know if AI could. I don't know what you mean by sentient. I don't know if it could be sentient. Pass a Turing test, show that it has emotions.
Essentially, yeah, exactly. Essentially capable of what we are, because otherwise, well, what is that? It's not. It's not what people think it's gonna be us and replace us. Essentially, right? That's the fear, and I don't think it can.
No, but without a spirit,
right?
Then all we are
Maybe
is a program.
spirit is what I'm trying to say. Right.
See,
and
that's part of the problem.
Right. The AI is never gonna have a soul.
Exactly.
But what if an AI programmed us to? Yeah, I don't.
Because
Buff
No, that's part of the.
I'm trying too hard to
that's
be
part
deep,
of the problem.
but it is a fun combo.
That's part of the problem. Is man is creating this technology of AI, and it's gonna be basically running off of that program of thinking what this person has programmed it to think. That's a dangerous ground to dance on. And
But man created the idea of psychology. Did man create the idea of emotions? Like
psychology and emotions are not technology. It's not a constant running algorithm of technology.
It's a biological.
It's not.
It's like a biological technology. It's a science, and there's a technology
When
behind
you
why
turn,
we. I'm saying if I don't believe in God,
right,
then there's there's a technology behind our brain, and there's a science behind our emotions. Why couldn't we program a robot to do that?
You hit the nail on the head right there. I think it's only atheists or people who pretend to be atheists, like.
So I'm maybe arguing with. I'm not arguing with you guys because I'm not saying you guys are atheists, but this is just something I'm thinking about.
No, my problem is just like when when man is programming this stuff, just I guess the best example is that damn whole Chat GPT, whatever they call it.
Chat GPT's lame.
Man,
don't sign up for Chat GPT.
programming
They
this.
ban you because you want to debate them.
Man is programming this, so it's thinking based off of man's logic, and then when you let it flow and let AI take over, it's gonna start to think for itself, as it already has. You're gonna have problems, as we already have had problems with that whole program. And if we get that into the instance of the God, I guess I watch too many sci-fi movies, but when it gets into the instance of the military and let it take over and
No, you're
stuff like
right.
that, there's been scenarios. They've already done it.
Yeah.
Of letting it play out
No,
scenarios like,
that's not
oh,
crazy
what
or
would a
getting
world war look like?
that's
And it
not
just
that's not
throws out
crazy,
nukes.
Buff.
I'm
You're
like,
just
oh,
into too
great.
much movies because Black Mirror had robot dogs, and then my uncle, who was in the Air Force, he retired from the Air Force, and he sent me pictures, and he's like, "Yo, these are what we got. That's exactly what
Throw
we got.
paint on them.
Like,
Houston,
we got
PD has robot dogs on the street right
right,
now.
right. So it's like this stuff that we thought was crazy 10 years ago. Actually, they've already had it for 50 years, and we're just now finding out about it 10 years later. Like, so it's not
And
crazy.
I'm using the same
But I
defense
am on the side of
mechanism.
Nada that a robot is not going to have a soul. I don't believe in all this
Of
matrix
course
stuff and
not.
this simulation theory stuff. It's just stuff that I think is cool to think about.
And I think you can use the same defense mechanism on those dogs in Black Mirror as the ones that we have now active. Throw paint on them. And that's going
Is
to
that what you
disable
did?
their
Or ping on them?
sensors.
Whatever, bro. You saw that in
Yeah.
a movie. They're using
Hey,
motion sensor
it's
technology. You're going to
logical.
throw paint on them.
It's logical.
It's not.
That I mean,
Did
I
anybody
just
try?
believe it's logical.
It's not. These things are so
Anybody try a
technologically advanced.
10-pound sledge?
They're not using a DG. They're not using a camera. Like you block the camera and they can't see all of a sudden. They're using multiple different.
Well, it blocks out their sensors.
Whatever,
Anybody
bro.
try a sledgehammer or dropping a boulder on it?
How about a stick
Well,
I
of
don't
they're
know.
kind
TNT?
of built
I bet if you
on.
threw a grenade underneath them, it might work.
Right?
How many grenades do you have? I mean,
As
coat them
many
in
as we
paint.
need, I guess.
Take a
This is
nice
cool.
gallon bucket,
See, they
or
did a panel at
yeah,
Mindsfest about the same thing about movies predicting the future. They did this at Mindfest with a bunch of like big name people, and
yeah.
I think we could have done a better job than them.
Well, because none of us know anything, us or them. We're all just fucking speculating. But yeah, no, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not. I don't see a time. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what you guys are saying about AI taking over. I don't know what that means. Maybe I don't know.
I'm
I
saying
don't know. Where do we get to?
with quantum
What do we
computing. Hold on, Buff. With
go?
quantum computing, right? There's a process that's involved in programming AI. Once the AI knows
Okay.
that process to program itself, and this is movies, this is some movie stuff, but it's also real. Elon's talked about this. Um, Once the AI can program itself and it can program the programs to build itself, when the robots are programmed to build the robots, and they're all, then what happens when the AI says we're doing like movie trivia right now? Like
But it would have to have. It would have to have some sort of motive, right? It would have to have a motivation to and a goal and why would it?
right. So it still all falls down to the programmer or the creator.
Right. Like why would
Yeah.
it have any
I agree.
why would it like okay, everyone's fear is it's gonna like they're gonna make let's say the dogs and they're gonna take us out. Why? Why would that be what robots want or
Well,
AI wants to do? Get
that's
rid
not
of
what
us. Why would that make sense?
Right, you're right. That's not what the robot wants, but that's what the programmer wants. The programmer says
So yes.
if somebody
So
says
then it's
this
still
certain
just an
thing, then
evil
go in
man.
their house. We're going to program a
Right.
robot if somebody says this certain thing to go in their house and take all their guns away and
Sure.
make sure they follow the law, right?
But they can also just kick your front door down and do it, right now.
Right.
So really, I mean, I guess a robot's kind of scary, but whatever. I mean, like, I don't know.
You're right.
The AI becoming sentient, I'm not afraid of because why would it want me gone or us all gone? I don't.
Because it finds you to be inferior.
What if they programmed it to say that we need 70% population reduction?
It finds us all to be inferior, the human race.
So
we
right.
are the cause.
I agree with everything you're saying, Nada, and I'm not trying to disagree. I'm just
But
trying
that's
to
Buff. That's
play devil's advocate and
Buff.
try to throw you
Right.
ideas because you're right. It all comes down to the programmer or the creator.
Well, because Buff, that's straight up
Yeah,
sci-fi.
I'm not arguing with that.
Right there.
I'm not arguing with that.
That's totally sci-fi stuff.
It
They're gonna
is,
find us
but
inferior and
is
whatever.
it
They're
too
like,
far off?
why?
And
Is
that,
it
but,
Well,
but
why
then
would they
that,
find us inferior?
I'm surprised Buff is not. Buff should be picking up on this and going into. Well, he's drunk and he's going to bed, but
No, it's some realistic shit that I
no,
think about every day.
But this goes into the problem of evil, which is the atheist's biggest argument against God, is that God is the creator and we have problems on the earth. Why, if he's the creator and he's the programmer, why doesn't he just program us to not do this stuff? Why do we kill
And
each other?
that's where we split paths, because I don't believe in your God. I mean, that's kind of where we split paths. I can see technology happening every day.
God.
I don't see any actions of God happening.
He's our God. He's
I
your
see
God
actions
too.
of technology happening every day. I'm more scared of technology than I am of this sky god.
If we're going with the technology example, I'm going to say there's a evil there's a technology guy who's programming us to do the wrong thing. And then there's another guy who's trying to correct that programming, but he's not he's given the other guy free reign over his area. You can do what you want with it. If you want to destroy it, you can destroy it. But he's not going to step in and change the programming that the other guy, the bad guy, has done. So we're programmed.
Who's the bad guy?
I would call it Satan, Lucifer, the devil, evil, but I'm trying to put it in terms you can understand, Buff.
Okay.
So the programmer or the creator, he made the program, but there's an evil programmer in there, and he said, "You know what? You can take over this project. I don't got time for, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna do with their free will, and I'll let you handle that." And we got the bad programmer controlling us for the most part until we figure out that there's a higher programmer. This is why I like simulation theory, because it's not incompatible with Christianity. It's anyway. I don't know.
So the evil side has shown itself already through technology that does exist.
We are the technology of good and evil, of right and wrong. Of this world.
Positive
maybe we're
side.
simulations. Maybe you're a bot. Maybe I'm a bot. But in the battlefield of ideas,
I'm a bot. You're
the battlefield
a bot.
of ideas.
We're a bot.
A bot's life doesn't matter. Nobody's life matters. Our life doesn't matter. So in the battlefield of ideas, which AI wins? My AI or your AI? Your programmer or my programmer?
Oh, we're screwed either way.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Rule number one.
We are.
Rule number one. You're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
That's another reason why I don't really care. Or not that I don't care if I don't know. I don't see what everyone else sees in AI. Like I just think it's. I mean, I think it's cute, and and I think it's funny that everyone fears AI. I actually think it's funny. Like,
yeah, I don't fear AI. I think it's fun to talk about. I think it's interesting with somebody, especially if like an atheist person who doesn't believe in God. Basically, we're all AI is kind of what I'm trying to get at, and like, and so I'm not saying Buff's an atheist. I know he's not. He believes there's some sort of high. I don't know what the hell Buff believes.
Some kind of higher power.
He's a stolen cop valor, stolen trucker valor, stolen atheist valor.
Fuck you,
Jalen. What? What's Jalen's take on that?
Jalen showed up at the middle of the night.
God.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Jalen.
Good morning.
I bought 15 Jello shots tonight.
Oh,
you kind of dumb right now, huh? What do you think about simulation theory and AI?
Simulation AI. We was warned about that with Bicentennial Man many years ago with Robin Williams.
Ooh,
all these things, robots. We used to see.
Reference.
Don't let Jalen lie to you. He's been listening the whole time. He comes in with a movie reference. We're talking about movies portraying reality.
Physical theater major. Of course, I love movies. I'm going to give the movie reference. Okay, I'll give a reference y'all didn't talk
you
about.
gonna make me grab another beer.
Deuce, Ex Machina, the movie Ex Machina. That's one of my. I love that movie.
That's a good movie.
Ex Machina.
Y'all remember?
Which means of God. Deus Ex Machina is an act of God. Ex Machina means of God.
Deus is God. No, Deus is God.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm trying to.
It's God. Isn't it God machine? Isn't it God machine or something?
Something of the machine, act of the machine, Ex Machina, but God of the machine. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina is. It basically means an act of God in media. When we talk about Deus Ex Machina or Ex Machina, it's like when the plot gets resolved by an act of God. It's like in anime cultures we call it a ass pull. When the writer the writer just writes in plot armor. Plot armor is Deus Ex Machina. Plot armor or an ass pull is basically where the hero's not supposed to survive, but something happens. That's an act of God. It's a Deus Ex Machina, and the movie Ex Machina is about AI. Man, that's a great movie.
That is a good movie.
I never watched that movie.
Really good movie.
You gotta watch it because it's exactly what's happening now. Basically, the owner of Google is collecting search engine results from the whole population, and he designs an AI based around what people are searching for and what people are looking for on the internet.
Well, that's kind of what I was getting at with what I was talking about that chat summary feature thing.
Yeah.
And how when you read it,
and not Captain Holdo. This is nuts.
Spoiler alert: the robot kills everybody at the end, but
Poe and God damn it, what is his name? Shit.
Yeah, where was Jalen going with the?
Yeah, Jalen, go ahead.
I was saying, y'all remember like with the crash test dummies, how they used to have those commercials for crash test dummies, how those are the robots. Then you have Bicentennial Man, then you have iRobot, then many years later, all of a sudden AI is taking over. Like
it's not taking over.
It's been predicted. It's been predicted. So it's nothing new.
I don't think AI is taking over. Yeah, I agree with Nada. AI is not going to take over, but I do also think that AI is dumbing people down and demoralizing people, and we're controlling populations through the AI and through the social media.
Okay, yeah. So evil people are going to use AI to take over, perhaps.
Yeah. Right.
As long as we don't get patched for AI, as long as we ain't got to spend more money for technology we don't want.
So chat knows I pretty much agree with everything Nada has said. I'm just kind of, we're just doing thought experiments here, like, because stuff I've like felt this stuff out, and I've dealt with it in my what I believe in stuff, and I pretty much agree with everything Nada's saying. Like, it's not the program, it's the programmer.
It's not the program, it's the program.
What?
Right.
Is that what he said? Motherfucker drunk and shit.
What are you saying? You cussing?
He called me drunk.
I'm gonna call all y'all drunk.
Buff said he was gonna leave 30 minutes ago. Jalen said he's never gonna come back again. Y'all just sucking off my damn teats.
Chad, I ain't sucking nothing that you got, and never will. I don't do no suck. I'm just here. It's still part of my last night, so I can be here for a few more minutes. I'm about to eat me a buffalo chicken sandwich.
But you know, philosophers, you think Socrates and Plato and stuff were talking about damn AI? This is crazy. This is our thing of our time, that we've got to question this stuff.
Ooh, Jalen.
Yeah, man, you need to go to college. You need to go get you.
If I went to college,
a philosophy degree.
Jalen, actually, I've been thinking about going to college. I would go for computer sciences because I could make $150,000 a year after doing a 2-year degree in computer sciences and learning how to program and code.
You could think that, but computer science be tough to stay in. I would say,
and I would do a minor. I would do a minor in theology and philosophy. And I would learn while I'm doing it, because you got to do electives and you got to fill in your credits and stuff. I would do theology and philosophy, but I'm not gonna go. I would never pay money to go to college to be a philosopher. Like what? No.
What about that communication? You said at one point you wanted to go to Connecticut school or something.
Broadcasting. I'd also be interested in doing some broadcasting stuff. But what I've realized is that theology, philosophy, the arts, broadcasting, it's a stupid thing to waste your money for in college. You can learn that on your own. Now
you can also learn programming on your own.
Now, computer sciences, you're right. I could learn that on my own, but if you have a 2-year degree in computer sciences, you have an entry level position at 100 to 150K. Like, so you kind of need that piece of paper just to show that I know how to read these numbers and letters and stuff. And it's not.
No, people get jobs by proving it. Like if you can make something and then you interview and then they can like people literally get programming jobs. No, programming jobs. People get programming jobs who taught themselves programming. Like people who learn how to make a game or whatever and know like.
But see, I don't know about that stuff, and I'm not good at it. But if I put money into it, then I would. Like, it's like. You know, I'm not saying this is the right idea, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like I could hang with the people that are paying money to go to college for computer sciences and learn computer sciences and learn how to program and code and do all that.
You know how to deal with Java. You know how to deal with all that stuff.
I wouldn't commit to it unless I was paying for it, is what I'm saying.
Well, go for it, Joshua. Cut them dreads off. Get your life together with Christ, and go get your life together.
Working from my home doing coding, you think I can't do that with dreadlocks? I'd probably be more likely to get the job with dreadlocks if I said I had black heritage.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, because now you have me as a reference, and there's a whole debate that shows me as your reference. No. But cut the dreadlocks. Take the chance.
Why?
Why don't you? Why not? You know, try something new.
Honestly, I would consider going to college for computer sciences to get a good, easy job where I sit at home and I sit at a computer for 6 hours a day and I do something and I'm making 150K a year. Like I understand that, and that's something I could do. It's not what I want to do. It's not what I like, but I could see doing that. And then while doing that, if I got some electives, I'd do like theology and philosophy just to learn more. You know, you do get more if you're paying some. Well, I don't know about that. That goes against my whole worldview, but I think I could learn more. I don't know.
Let's see. You could
Jalen,
do.
Jalen, I have to ask you the question. Do you
Can you ask it in German or Spanish?
If I got a
Or even
theology or
Mandarin?
philosophy degree, what are you doing with that? Like nothing. Really, that's just to show off, just so that when I get in debates with people like you, Jalen, and somebody says you're uneducated, I say I have a bachelor's in theology.
Oh no!
Really, that's all it's for. Which
No, that's not why somebody would call you.
Money's nothing if you're gonna spend money on stuff. I'm not mad at you for that, but don't expect to
Let's see. If you go to this Utah Community College, that's about $4,540 for in-state students. That you could do that. You might as well just go to university.
Right, but for
you
what?
could do that.
For broadcasting, what am I going to go to college for?
I
Broadcasting.
looked up the science.
My dreams. Let me tell you my dreams.
Oh,
started with a stunt man.
I'm a stunt man.
Then a rapper. Then a radio broadcaster / news host. And so
so you're sort of following your dream.
Wish it was a baller.
Why can't I go throw? I can go throw myself off of buildings or light myself on fire without going to college. I can talk to people on the internet without going to college. I can. Now, Jalen, you're gonna like this, but if I believe in callings and blah blah blah, which I don't, but let's say I feel these thing. I felt a thing towards some sort of church or some sort of calling towards that. But why would
I'm supposed to be the drunk one.
Let's just say I'm gonna build a cult. Let's just say I want to build a cult.
No.
Do I need to go to church? Do I need to go to college to start the cult?
Sir, you need the Lord and you need the church, but you don't need to start one. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
But Jalen, I'm a speaker. I'm a man of words. You don't think I should reach out to the people?
What you doing is too much, and that's enough. You spoke enough tonight. You spoke enough these last few years. Hell, retire.
How's the chicken sandwich? Jalen?
Why are you talking like you have hot sauce in your purse right now?
Because I'm eating a whole chicken sandwich.
Ooh, is it got hot sauce? Is it from Chick-fil-A or is it from Popeyes or Chick-fil-A?
It was at the restaurant, at the bar.
Bar food? You're eating bar food?
Fuck.
Listen, the only thing worse than eating bar food is taking bar food home in a to-go box from the bar and then eating bar food.
Live your life. My life doing well.
The only thing you eat from a bar is smothered, covered in whatever French fries. French fries.
It's not a goddamn Waffle House. What the fuck?
No.
Check your damn cash out. We just got.
You go to the bar. The only thing you're getting from a bar is curly fries with cheese and bacon on them. That's it. Wings,
for
maybe.
Yourself.
Maybe some wings at the bar.
You a South boy. You don't eat. You from the South, sir. You know how good some good soul food can taste at this time of hour.
I don't take food home from the bar and eat it.
Oh, okay. Judge yourself and judge your mama. I do.
I judge. I am a pro-judgment Christian.
Right. You keep eating them Hot Pockets with ranch and fries and ketchup. I'm going to eat this, what's gourmet compared to that. I'm doing just fine.
You just touched my funny bone with that.
I don't need to touch nothing of you except for your heart with Christ, sir. Josh, well, you gonna miss
what
me
are you
being
doing?
around.
What are you doing with a college degree for philosophy and theology? Really?
Who, me? I don't have a degree in
No,
philosophy.
if I was gonna pay money to learn something,
It needs to be in.
I would learn broadcasting. The other thing I said earlier, computer sciences. The only practical one I would like to learn about, and I would maybe pay money to learn about and be trained in philosophy, theology. The other thing I said, philosophy,
I love that.
broadcasting, philosophy, theology, broadcasting. Those are my three biggest like interests that I would pay money to a college class for to teach me about that, but I wouldn't. But I'm saying those three things, and then computer sciences. So, because you can make a lot of money off of a chill job where you sit in your chair at your house and you're making a $150K a year, working 4 to 6 hours a day, typing some stuff. Sounds chill to me. I would pay money to learn how to do that well and to make money off of it. But the other three things, why would I go to college for that? That's stupid. I would just go to college for theology so that I could tell other theologists, hey, I got a degree. Look at this. I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm talking about. It's like in the other guys where he says, yeah, I learned ballet for 3 years just to tell all the other fags who were taking ballet that I'm better than them. Like, like what?
This goddamn motherfucker. What the fuck is
I'm
wrong with
sorry I said the F word. We can
God
let it
damn.
we can let it slip occasionally. It's not the
God
first
damn.
time.
The fuck is wrong with him?
It's not the first time.
Who said that? Who
That was
says that in the other guys?
That's a
Mark
quote.
Wahlberg?
That's a quote from the movie. Maybe he didn't say the F word, but I don't.
No, but who says it though? I don't remember that.
Mark Wahlberg says it, and the other guys.
okay.
He says, "Yeah, I learned ballet just to tell all the other guys who are making fun of me that I'm better at ballet than them." Like,
I might remember that.
You made me say the GB word. God damn it.
God don't damn it, beavers do.
Somebody just joined.
All I said was a bundle of sticks
dear
word.
God, what the fuck do you want? Your ass should be well asleep.
And that's his friend.
I just woke up.
You
Producer's
home now?
waking up. Producer's waking up to go to work right now.
Producer
Nigga, I'll
about
talk
to
to you
drink
tomorrow,
coffee and
man.
smoke.
Now, I just got to point out that when I passed out, I was hearing Jalen say goodbye to everybody because he was never ever coming back.
8 hours ago.
And then I wake up and who's on here? Jalen, what's up?
Hey, the producer, did you watch our
Got
debate?
him, bro. This is legendary.
I did not get to watch the debate because I was having a birthday party or celebrating somebody's birthday.
Every other Saturday night, you be here bright and early. As soon as Josh start the stream, you
Rome
couldn't
is
be
here
here.
all night. Rome is a blue badge member on our rainbow spectrum that YouTube provided. I didn't make that up. But
I
on
like the rain.
on the rainbow
Thank you,
spectrum, Rome is a
Rome
blue
the
member, which
God.
is one of the
Rome,
oldest
you're
members.
awesome.
So
A lady
Rome,
showed
I
her
see you.
breast.
Rome, I don't read all your comments, but they're right in front of my face. So I'm telling you, I do read them all. Not all of them. Sometimes I zone out and I'm looking over something, but I see you, Rome, all the time.
Rome
How
is
many beers how many beers did you drink?
man.
Me?
The
Mm-hmm.
I
Shit.
think I drank 12, 2, 4, 5,
Rome.
10. I drank 11, and then I went on a skateboarding trip where I ollied a two-stair, okay? Which sobered me up a little bit, and then I bought some more beer, and now I'm drinking that.
The Jello shot sobered me up.
Yeah, I'm not drinking liquor. I'm not drunk, bro.
That's a lie and a half.
And
I'm
I
not
didn't
drunk.
say the F word out of anger just now. I said it because it's funny. I don't know if he actually says that in the other
Josh,
guys, but he should have.
oh,
But
look,
basically, the joke in the other guys is I learned this to make fun of these sissies. Like
That's what it was. I'm sorry, host. I don't mean to cut you off. I gotta ask Jalen.
I think rap music. I
Jalen's
think
still
rap
here.
music is horrible for the culture. But I am a hip hop head, and I know all about rap music just so that I can roast these sissies who think they know about rap music.
Is Jalen still here?
It's the other guy's joke. You don't get it, Jalen. Damn.
He left, Buff. He left 5 minutes ago.
Oh, there you are. Jalen, this is a question I want to ask you. What would you rather have to deal with? A zombie apocalypse or an AI takeover?
AI takeover.
I'd take
AI.
I'd take zombie apocalypse.
AI takeover. Absolutely.
Oh, you just got to unplug everything for an AI takeover and wait for the battery to run out.
See? There you go.
I don't know about that.
But if the AI controls the power grid, what? Yeah, so you unplug. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's true.
What they gonna do when it rains?
My thing is, yeah, I think you're right.
Enough of human energy.
See, producer just got 100 points. Shit. You see how easy it is to get points for being right on the JS Urban Adventures show, on the Dreadedconservative show. I'm wrong all the time. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Producer's right. Producer's right. You just shut down all the power, and then AI's dead.
I
was gonna say I'll take a zombie apocalypse because a zombie is mindless. A zombie, you just stick a knife in their head and they're done. But really,
just get that close to the hundreds of them.
Really, I'd take the
the
AI is easier to deal with because once the grid goes down, the AI is going to inadvertently shut down its own power cell, and it's going to shut down itself. Then the people start to wake up, but hopefully we're not too far gone and we turn into animals.
Ooh.
EMP.
But yeah,
anybody ever read that book? Short story actually by E.M. Forster. It's called The Machine Stops. It's old. It's like early 1900s, I think. That's kind of what it's about, though. Is this the civilization that's become like reliant on the technology that runs its world, basically, and then this lady's kid sort of getting out to the surface world and seeing some people that anyway. But he tells his mom the machine stops, and that freaks everybody else out, and he gets like separated from society and whatever. And then one day the machine stops, but it ends bad. They all die. Spoiler alert.
Well, I was about to look it up and read it, but thank you for telling me.
No, it's still a good book though, and it's short. It's like it's a short story, or you could actually listen to it on like YouTube.
Just read it to us.
You just told us all of it. I was
it's still good though. It's still good. Like
you
it's
pulled
still
a Joshua. You just spoiled it all the way. That's what Josh.
I started a stream with 2 lighters and I finally found it.
Lord bless the Lord in heaven. Oh, he's high. That's what it is. Buffy and Shania, I want you to do a movie review for the movie Old, the M. Night Shyamalan movie Old. I want you to do a movie review.
I've watched that movie twice.
Old.
That is such a weird
I love
that movie.
I love M. Night Shyamalan, and I've never heard of Old.
It came out like
such a
years ago.
weird movie.
It was
He
weird.
fell off, huh? He was trying to measure up to his first couple movies, but I do think that the Glass and the Unbreakable and I love that series. Like, yeah. That was pretty cool. A whole little saga.
Split is the best movie in that
A
series.
lot of people don't like Village. I think Village was pretty good.
The second one.
Village was good.
Yep. Sixth Sense amazing. Unbreakable's amazing.
Which one's that beach?
Was
is that old? The beach one? Is that old?
that's old.
That's old. When they were stuck out there on that beach, they tricked the fucking family to go out there and
that's
God,
M. Night Shyamalan? Are you talking about the beach with Leonardo DiCaprio?
And there said nothing.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it takes place like on a beach or whatever, right?
I haven't seen
The
that.
beach is the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. They walked up on the.
It's
got Miss Honey from Matilda.
The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio is a great movie. I know it's not M. Night Shyamalan, but didn't he do Lady in the Water or something like that? It was a swimming pool.
Something like that.
That one, I didn't like that movie. I didn't think it was that good.
Wasn't that the Leah Thomas movie?
That's Man.
Dude in the
Water? That's Man in the Water. It's Man, baby.
Beauty and the Beast. No.
I know that's right. I like that movie.
I'm drunk.
Beauty and the Beast, we talked about that.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier.
All right, Jalen.
What do you know
Jalen,
about
for you?
Jalen, hold on, Buff.
That.
Hold on, Buff. What do you know about Beauty and the Beast, Jalen?
Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast.
Do you know it's like a French feminist tale? And it's
I love that. Oh yeah, Belle was one of the smartest ones. She loved reading. She had no time for Gaston at all. Belle was a very independent
intellectual.
princess.
She's interested in reading books, and she leaves
Gaston.
She leaves
and she likes bestiality.
The strongest,
I
greatest
understand.
man.
Have you seen the second one, Beauty and the Bestiality?
Yeah, she liked bestiality because she was definitely willing to give her
Stormy
body.
Daniels in that.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
Jalen, listen. So French revolutionist propaganda. The Beast was feminine. He wore bows in his hair. He was a gay little man that was hiding. He's like, "Oh, I'm mad at my parents. Oh, I'm gonna hide in the castle." And then Belle, who's rejecting Gaston, who is the strongest. He's a hunter. He's a provider. He's a strong man in the community. Every woman wants him. Every guy wants to be him, right? But he only wants Belle. He's not some polygamist. He's not some freak. He just loves Belle, and he wants Belle. But she wants to run off and read her books and study and learn and go out. And then she finds the Beast who's mad at the pots and the pans because they don't respect his beastly heritage and blah blah blah. And it's a whole mess. It's a French revolutionist feminist garbage heap. Did you know that?
Gaston was played by a gay man in the live action movie.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about Gaston.
Beautiful.
The character.
They knew what they was doing.
Gaston was a beast, and the Beast was gay.
No, the Beast liked the women. Gaston was the one that's gay.
No, Gaston was a hunter.
Gaston was a man. Gaston was the alpha male, and the Beast was the beta
now you
male.
know.
And the woman found the beta male who cried, and Gaston gave him a second chance and multiple chances. Gaston could have killed the Beast on the roof, but he said, "No, I'm going to let him live because I'm forgiving and I'm loving." But then the Beast said, "I'm angry and I have angst and anxiety and I've lived in a castle and I'm going to kill Gaston and take the princess." And the feminist princess and the beta male Beast get to live together in the castle forever. with a bunch of
His
posh
name
fans.
was
This talk reminds
the
me of
Gayest
a
one, though,
meme.
remember, Nia? This is definitely the gayest one now that you're talking about a Disney princess. But if we're also talking about gay Disney
Belle was
characters,
not a princess. Belle was a feminist.
This reminds me of a meme I just saw
no.
like
Belle
yesterday,
was a Disney
where
princess.
I was about to bring up
Belle
Pocahontas.
Belle was
Pocahontas was a
talking to
princess.
Snow White.
Josh, that's who I'm bringing up. The villain in Pocahontas, that dude that wore the ribbons and
Yeah, he's
the
fake.
my God,
Poca-
my
yeah,
God, that
the
guy was
Disney
definitely gay.
version of Rebecca is lame.
Oh, Rebecca.
Rebecca. Let's call her by her Christian name that she died under and she got buried under. Let's not call her
What
by
she
her.
died of
Let's
smallpox.
not. Hey, wait, Jalen. Aren't you against dead naming?
Rebecca.
God.
Okay, so Pocahontas is her dead name.
Pocahontas is
And
her
yes,
dead name. I don't identify her that she died as a Christian woman in America.
Damn.
Under the name
She
Rebecca.
never married a king, so
Google
she was
it.
never
Google
granted
it,
the
chat.
rank
You
of
think I'm
princess.
wrong? You think I'm wrong? Pocahontas did not die as Pocahontas. She died as a Christian under the name Rebecca.
So she died as Rebecca
She
Ratcliffe.
married John Wolfe.
John Wolfe.
Yeah, she married John
Wolfe.
Yes, not John Smith or Joseph Smith.
I said Ratcliffe.
Joseph.
Right, that's Disney. Disney is a liar. But Rebecca went to England, and she might have got it on with John Smith at some point, but she married John Wolfe, and she came back to America and died under the name Rebecca as a Christian.
Is it Wolf or Roth?
Roth. You might be right. I get.
I think it's Roth. I watched Pocahontas
Rolf.
too since the pandemic.
Rolf is wolf in German.
Yeah, you should. Why don't you learn German? That's part of your heritage. Why don't you learn
Was
it
machst du
more?
in deiner Freizeit? Ich spreche Deutsch nicht so gut.
50.
Meine heißen ist Josh.
Ich.
Joshua.
Joshua. Meine Name ist Jalen.
Jalen. Yeah. Wie alt bist du?
Full from the chicken sandwich.
I asked how old are you? So I would be 36 Jahre alt.
So how do you say 30?
30.
Yeah, I'm 30.
30. Du bist 30 Jahre alt.
What a time to be 30.
Wait till you find out that I know as much Spanish, German, Arab, Hebrew, Greek as every scholar in all the world, and I speak every language.
What the hell is he screaming about?
I don't know.
I used to tell that people when I did door-to-door sales. They'd say, "Oh, no habla inglés." And I'd be like, "Oh, it's fine. I speak 6 languages." And I do speak 6 languages for what I need to say. I could say this spiel.
Just to sell fucking JCPenney catalogs? What the fuck?
To sell magazines.
Vacuum cleaners.
Essence, Jet. Well, for the Hispanic audience, it would be Latina. I used to sell a lot of Latina magazine, and that was one of our cheapest ones too.
You used to sell Essence.
I sold Essence. I sold Jet. I sold BET. I sold Playboys. I sold.
A white boy coming to my doorstep trying to sell me a Jet magazine.
My most common magazines that I sold were Latina, 4-Wheel and Off-Road, and basically
Sports Illustrated.
No, because that was expensive. So my most common ones that I sold were the cheapest ones because it was just like, just give me money and I'm gonna send it to somewhere. And
you used to sell Essence and Jet in Utah.
Essence was good because it was 63. It was 52 before the P&H, so it was 52 for 52 issues. So Essence and Jet Jet was good because I could say you get 52 issues for $52.
Why
Because
I
it's a
think this
weekly.
nigga lying.
It's a weekly.
Why I think he lying. Jalen, why
I
I
did
think
sell a
No,
lot of Jet. I
you
sold a
did.
lot of
I
Jet.
believe. I believe
why I think he lying.
he would be the only white person trying to sell because he think he got street cred. Of course, he's trying to sell Essence and Jet in Utah.
But no,
Like,
I did this nationwide. I did this in.
All
I've done
right.
I sold Essence and Jet and Latina and four wheel and off road in Gloucester, New Jersey, in Jacksonville, Florida, in Birmingham, Alabama, in El Paso, Texas, and Riverside, California, LA, California, Oakland, California, Denver, Colorado. What are you talking about, Jalen? You don't know what you're talking about.
what would you
Anaheim,
say?
California.
I want to hear your sales spiel. What would you say to people? Like, put on your whole professional voice. I want to hear this.
Which do you want, my BBC spiel or my?
I
No, I'm
definitely
gonna ask this one
talk about me.
question. No, hold on. Whoa.
The
I'm gonna ask
basic.
this one question. Hey, Josh, which magazine is bigger, Jet or Ebony? Which one is bigger in size?
I don't know.
This
is 10 years ago.
Not inside.
That's what she said.
Liar.
I think Ebony. Jet is a small weekly magazine. It's a smaller. No, I think.
Oh, okay.
Ebony was more popular, but
all right,
Ebony
I'll
was
give
more
you that.
expensive. So I would lean on Jet more because
No.
cheaper.
In size, as in circumference, as in measurements.
Ebony.
As in circumference for something to.
Jet is a small
Yeah.
weekly periodical.
All right, good.
As in length and girth.
Good. Okay,
Which one's bigger?
Hey, just came by from the neighbor's house.
No, he's good.
Just came by from the neighbor's house. I'm doing this year's NCA contest. I know you haven't heard about me, but we're going around. We're talking to all the neighbors. We're trying to get us to back us up in this year's NCA contest. All you have to do is help me get some points. You give me points by a lot of ways. What do you do for a cool job or career, Jalen? What's your name?
What's my name if you're selling it to me? My name is.
What do you do for a cool job or career?
Joshua B. Smith. My name is Joshua B. Smith. That's my name if you're trying to sell to me.
Nice. That's a cool name. So what do you do for a cool job or career? We have to learn about all the neighbors. I'm trying to go around. I'm trying to, it's like a canvassing thing. We're supposed to talk to everybody.
I do an OnlyFans where I do a Bible study shirtless.
Nice. That's really cool. So all I got to do is help you give me some points. The way I get you points is on this thing right here. Bam! Check it out. All you got to do is go through there and look at your favorite, find your favorite points, and the most points. That's all you. This is what we do: is we just mind fuck people because all you have.
Do you take airline points, sir? That's what I can pay you.
No.
Sir.
You see how each one has points under it? No. Look down here. Look, the thing you just opened in your hands. Look at that. Look at that. You got this thing in your hand. What's that? It says points. All you got to do is go through and pick the ones that you're my favorite. But while we do that, can we talk about this inside your house? I want to talk about your job and career. I got to learn about all the different neighbors. There's a table right there. Can I go use that? And I'm stepping in.
Sir, but you can step in, but I'm not putting on clothes.
You didn't have to give me permission. I'm stepping in as I'm saying this, and I'm pointing to the table over there. We're gonna go.
Sign me up.
Your eyes are gonna follow my finger, and we're gonna go over to this table over here. We're gonna go sit down at this table over here. Now,
your eyes will be blinded by the sight of my body.
So. No, but all you got to do is go through and pick a couple of them. It's I know. Yeah, it's magazines. I know everybody hates magazines. I get it. Nobody wants magazines.
And get out my house before
and pay no attention to the duct tape and rope that I have with me.
This is a rental. This is obviously a rental. I saw it when I walked in. There's like a sign in the front. You're about to lose this house. Let's just talk. So
I own this house. This is my second
You own
house.
this house. Yeah. And I own these magazines. So let's just talk
Yeah,
over
you
here.
can get off my property. You can
Yeah,
get off
I
my
know.
property.
You don't like me. It's cool. But all I want you to do is help me with these points because this is going to help me towards my education. It's going to help me.
You're trying to sell a Playboy to
I
me.
think you're at a racist house, Josh.
Only if you want a Playboy. But hey, we got Penthouse too. That's not on the price list. Hey.
I prefer anything that's not Playboy.
You picked a racist house, Josh. You need.
We have Playgirl.
Right.
I know you probably are interested more in Playgirl. We do have that. It's not on the price list, but just all you need to be concerned with right now is the points. Because I had
Sign
to win.
me up.
Points.
If you got Playgirl, sign me up.
So pick 3 of them. Pick your 3 favorites. And let's just talk
between
about
the Playgirl, the Bible issue, and the Ebony.
Okay, those are great choices. Thank you.
Now I can only pay you in rupees.
I'm writing them down. Hold on, I have my price list here. Let me look at my price list. You don't get to see my price list because it's all bullshit. By the way,
I can only pay you in rupees, not American currency.
Well, that's fine. We'll talk about that later. Payment. What are you talking about? I'm trying to get points right now.
Well, how do you get paid from this magazine? You don't get paid in points. This ain't no credit cards thing.
Well, it's all right. All you got to do is look over that, see the points. This is the points here. I'm gonna flip this over. And I'm gonna show you. I get bonus points for these things, and I'm gonna flip that over. All you got to do is sign right here by the hearts because I love you for supporting me right now.
Okay, we're done with this. So you would really be that erratic?
That's a spiel.
You would be eccentric and erratic and walk into people's house.
How about this? How about this? When you sign your name on the paper, you have no idea what you just signed because you're getting fuzzy feelings because somebody's being nice to you and making jokes with you at your front door, and you just signed the paper, and then I show you that it costs $385, and then
right. See, I always read the fine print.
You say, but wait, I'm not gonna pay that. Why would I pay that? You didn't say anything about paying the whole time, and I say, yeah, but do you always agree to things and sign your name on things? Like right now there's multiple copies of this. Also, I'm going to tear it and there's going to be 3 copies and I'm going to put multiple copies into your hands. I'm going to play hand games with you. Hand games. We're going to play hand games where I'm putting a thing into your hand, you're transferring it to another hand, and then I'm going to shake your hands. And then I'm going to say,
Josh was a goddamn scammer.
Do you usually sign your name on things and then transfer hands with pieces of paper 3 times without paying for them? Well, you just signed this. Well, now I got to pay for this. I'm going to get you to drive to your ATM and pay me $300 for this receipt that you just signed because that's going to happen. That has happened. I've done that.
Gosh, how long did you scam these people?
3 years, I did it pretty good, and I used to play games with that. I used to mess with people and see how much fake shit I could make up. There's a whole BBC spiel. I could do that whole spiel differently and say, listen, I'm going to the Connecticut School for Broadcasting right now, and the BBC is doing a contest where John Cleese, John Cleese, he did Fish Called Wanda. He's in these movies. He's gonna.
Oh, that's the BBC you keep talking about.
That's the BBC spiel. We had a spiel based around the BBC. The BBC sent us. Sometimes I did it in an accent. Sometimes I said I was with the BBC and I was coming to win a contest because only the greatest interviewers and talkers get to do this contest. And I'm trying to win. And the only way I get to win is by learning about you. I need to learn about you as a person. Now, the way I get these points and the way you show your solidarity with my movement is by showing that you support me. You just need to pick some of these points out, and I get these points right here. Oh, it's a magazine drive. I know you hate the magazine drive. Everybody does the magazine. Nobody cares about the magazines. We're just doing the magazines to show that you show solidarity with me. It's not about magazines. It's about charm, wit. It's not about magazines. It's about charm, wit, and personality. It's about me getting you to sign your name on a piece of paper before you even know what you're buying. And it's some sales tactics, and I'm against this stuff. By the way, chat. By the way, I was deeply in this lifestyle for 3 years of my life. It's not a huge chunk, but it's
the
not,
lifestyle.
it's not good. It's a mess. It's a mess. It is a whole brain F. All the door to doors. That's how all of it goes. It's a brain F.
But okay, how many people once you get? I guess if they let you get that far, they might fall for it. But how many people once you get that far and you sign the papers, hand games, whatever? People aren't just saying, "Get the fuck out of my house!" Like, what are you doing? Crumpling up the receipts and throwing them out the door, but like, you go. No,
So,
I mean,
I was not a fan of aggressive. I call that aggressive sales tactics, and it's a legal thing. I wasn't a fan of that. I didn't do that stuff. I did mess around with the BBC spiel and what they call theft by deception. I did mess around with like messing with people's minds and lying to people. There's a lot of lies you tell to get a sale, and I did do a lot of that. But I didn't like the pressure tactics, which is what they did in Dirty Butt, which is where you go in and basically you trick somebody. What I just did is basically you trick somebody into signing something and they have no idea what they're signing. But you get them to sign it. And once you sign it, you guilt trip them and you say, well, you signed this. If I don't have payment for it, they're going to think that I'm trying to steal from the company. They're going to think that I got a sale and stole the check. Because I got your signature on a receipt and I have the carbon copy of the receipt. We went through all the process. I've got the prices listed here, and I'm going to write the prices really small. And then after they sign it, you circle the main price, and it's like, so I just tricked you into signing this thing that says you're going to pay for something, and if you don't pay for it, they're going to think I'm stealing from the company, and I'm going to lose my livelihood. So you need to pay for this. I didn't like doing that, and a lot of people did that. That's just one of the. There's a whole world of it, but that's one.
And that worked. That worked.
It works in Dirty Butt. It works in the hood.
Oh, because I would have told you guys to get the fuck out of my house.
Well, what you might do, right, yeah, right, and that's gonna happen with that tactic. That's gonna happen 5 out of 10 times, or half the time. Half the time that's gonna happen.
Okay.
But if you do that 100 times a day, you're gonna get 10 people that are like, well, what do I do? And they're going to write you a bad check, or they're going to give you a bad credit card. Like I talked about this in the other stream where we were doing the credit card thing. It got real crazy then, but yeah, it's a whole mess, but yeah.
So that's your experience in the lifestyle. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It had a big impact on my life, and it was only 3 years. I'm 36, but it was a big impact on my life because I did get to travel and I got to talk to. When you're going door to door in a suburban neighborhood in Nebraska, or you're going door to door in a suburban neighborhood in Virginia Beach, and then a week later, you're going door to door in a ghetto in freaking Texas. And then the next week, you're in an apartment complex in Maine. And sometimes you get stuck in an area. We got stuck in Kansas for 3 months. For 3 months, we were in Dodge City, Kansas. like crazy life experiences.
There ain't shit in Dodge City.
The van breaks down.
Where were y'all staying?
So
Where
you
were y'all
couldn't get out of
staying?
Dodge
Who was the
then?
mod house then?
No,
What you saying?
Get out of Dodge was a realistic thing to me, and I was in 2 tornadoes in Dodge City, Kansas, and and there was a crazy girl.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
I know all about Dodge City. Yeah.
There's a couple crazy girls in Dodge City, but yeah. Dodge City was wild, dude.
Don't say that because Flora will come in and
I know.
She don't want to hear about that. She'll wake up from her slumber to let you know. Don't you be saying that.
That's right before I met Flora. There's some Dodge City girls. Anyway. But yeah, like getting stuck in we were in Nashville. I loved Nashville. I love Virginia. I loved this is what I like my favorite places. I love Nashville. I love Virginia Beach. I'd love to live one day close to Virginia Beach, somewhere in between Richmond, because Richmond you get the city life and it's not a crazy city like it's kind of like Salt Lake. It's like a small city that it gets some of its stuff and but in between Richmond and Virginia Beach, Virginia is beautiful country out there. I love it. You got beach, it's not mountains. You don't have the mountains that you get in the West and stuff. But I can do without all that. Like I could do without the crazy winters and the you'll get a little snow, but I think Virginia and Maine. Oh, Maryland. Maryland. I loved Maryland. Yeah, Maryland was cool.
Fuck did you love about Maryland?
My first day in Maryland, I had a high day. So and this is how they mind fuck you. Your high day, which is your best day, becomes your quota. So so my high day was 11. My best day, I sold 11 subscriptions. That became my quota. So now every morning I need to call out that as my quota. And to get bonuses and stuff, you got to beat your quota. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, my best day.
And you don't know about that. You don't know about that until you do that.
You don't know about that until you've been in well, if you start to figure that out early,
then you sandbag it and you only get 5 or 6 or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of games you could play where you're sandbagging. Yes, that's funny. That's a term we use too. You sandbag. Maybe you had a good day. You had 11. You hold 5 of them till the next day.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe you don't. Maybe some of those cash orders you don't check them in because
you just pocket them.
Right.
And what a user, thief and a scammer.
Why am I gonna check in a $55 cash order to my manager to say that I got 10 on the day? And they push pride into you. They push you want to be prideful at the hotel, right? You want to get all the girls, all the people when we're at the hotel at night, you want to shout out the highest number. You want to be king cock in the hotel, basically. And
like the girl sales people you're talking about.
Yeah, that they choose up. So you learn about not monogamy, but what's the word where girls
polygamy?
Not
monopoly?
No, not hierarchy. It's girls choose up. It's
oh shit.
It's one of those monogamy.
Rome. What is it, Rome?
Monogamy words. Rome, say it. When girls choose up. But anyway,
monogamy.
They teach that to you. They teach you like, well, you want to get the girls, and you want to hang out. You don't want to have a curfew. You want to have. Also, if you're on the top sales, you and the 2 top sales guys might have a room to themselves.
Misogyny.
Well, the 2 top sales girls are sleeping with the manager, and they're scamming the hell out of people, bro. They had some girls that they would say they had a soccer team spiel, which I never knew that spiel. I couldn't do that, but it's basically they'd canvass the area, they'd find the high school, and then they'd say, I'm with the high school and I'm with the soccer team, and we're raising money for the soccer team. And
pedophilia.
They're getting 50 sales a day. Well, these girls were legal age, but they looked young.
All right.
Boy, y'all so So where did y'all get housed? Who provided housing?
What the hell is the word I'm thinking of, Rome? Tell me. Perogamy, herogamy, herogamy.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Astronomy.
Hypergamy. Hypergamy. That's
Oh,
it. It's
hypergamy.
hypergamy.
Oh, there
I
you go.
got there.
Okay.
I
Hell
almost
is
Googled
that?
it, but I didn't have to Google it. It's called hypergamy.
Okay.
Horologiminity.
What? What the hell is that?
Horogluminary. It's hypergamy. Hypergamy. Women choose up, and you see that a lot. Like they really mind f you into that. Like it's like if you don't have the highest sales on the day, you're going to be in the room with all the losers, and there's 4 people in a hotel room. But if you're the top sales agent, then you and your friend got a room together, and you each have a girlfriend who's kind of assigned to you, and
A word.
yeah. It's a whole messed up world, but
And you were there for 3 years.
oh, I was a king. I was a beast. I was never a manager, but I was a car handler.
Hypergamy.
So I wasn't a beast. I wasn't a king or anything like that. But I didn't stay in it because I knew they were mind effing me from the beginning, and I was like, "Let's go with it."
You taking advantage of underage girls? Is that calling yourself a king?
No.
The fuck?
I did not say that. We would not hire girls unless they had parental legally. Oh my god!
What?
Yeah.
Legally,
Please
you can't hire a girl unless she has rental written. There was once or twice on Mad Crew where there was a girl who was hired who was 17. And I never did anything with those girls. And I was like, this is messed up. I'm doing an expose on Mad Crew. This is not I was brought into this world. I'm not justifying it. I don't think it's good. Not a proponent of this. I'm just telling you a story. And they would say they had parental consent, and that, yeah, it was kind of messed up. There was a lot of messed up stuff going on. And also, the people who are coming to your door are high on drugs. Some guys, you'll go around, you'll ask for donos, and you'll get $20 in donos real quick, and then you'll take a ride down to the block and get a bunch of drugs. And then you go get your check orders, and those are what you hand in your manager. It's a whole damn, I'm giving you like mafia. This is like an underground world.
This still exists?
Yeah. Well,
What are donos?
Donos is a donation. I say, so basically, I'm going to douche the spiel as soon as I get to the door because I know you're not going to give me a $69 order for a magazine subscription and a check or your credit card number, but you look sympathetic and stuff. So I say, listen, what I do is I'm collecting small donations from all the other neighbors, and if I put them together, I can just buy the cheapest magazine and I can send it as a care package to the troops overseas, or I can send it to
troops overseas,
or I can send it to the Ronald McDonald House for the kids with cancer.
What the
I'll
fuck?
buy this with your dono, and so you do that, you douche the spiel in like 20 seconds, and you got a $20 bill. Boom.
Kids with cancer, Joshua.
Yeah.
Boy, you low
I don't think this is
you
good.
are
Don't
low
do this.
sucker.
But I will tell you, I could easily go knock doors and make $20 in an hour. At any place, at any time, in any situation. You could drop me down in the middle of buttfuck Egyptopia, and I'll go down and knock doors, and I'll have $30 in 20 minutes.
$30
Jalen,
in 20 minutes. Just a scam artist liar.
Yes.
Child.
It's bad. It's
Jalen,
not good.
I don't agree with any of this.
Don't do this. This is horrible. It's evil. But
what, Buff? What you mean you don't agree? You know this life too?
No, I don't agree with anything this underage fucking predator is talking about right
No,
now.
I never.
Well, in his defense, didn't he start messing with Floyd when she was 19? I hope she was an adult when y'all started messing with each other. Otherwise, you was a nasty foul.
Allegedly, according to her, when I met her, she says she was 17. I think she's wrong, and I'd like to do some experiments to test the date. But when I married her, she was 19, and I think I was 23.
When you married her, but when y'all started messing around, she was a whole adult, I hope.
She was 18.
No,
Thank
I
God.
can give him credit to that one. Yeah, bitches be lying about their ages. I'll
Apparently,
give
when
you
I
credit
met
for
her,
that.
she was 17, and I don't even know if that's true. I think her timelines are screwed up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, you done lied about kids with cancer.
But if I
thought
met her and she was 17, then I was 22, and she decided to say that she was 18 and join a traveling sales crew where you have to be 18 to join on the crew.
Traveling sales group. Okay.
How'd she get the job? Do we know how she got the job?
I knew a girl named Lexi and another girl that they were 16 or 17. And apparently the story is that they had written permission from their parents, and that they were
runaways.
one girl
So
was
basically runaways.
convicts and dumb shits. That's what we said. We hired convicts, dumb shits, and runaways. Yes. Not
Okay.
I was never a manager. I was never in charge of this. I was an agent and a car handler. And
Wait, so on through your travels, you guys would pick up more sales people or whatever. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you'd recruit sales people.
You got a $50 hiring bonus if you hired a guy, and $100 hiring bonus if you hired a girl.
Yes.
Facts, bro. Not even
All right.
lying. I'm not even lying. That's why John hired Floor, because he met her at her front door and he hired her, and then I met her, and then you bring them to the crew. You play night. It's lover boy tactic. Damn.
Oh, so Florida. I didn't know Florida. So Florida did that. That's how you guys met. Was doing that.
To be clear, I've said this before, YouTube and feds who are listening. It was human trafficking, and I was a victim of it. I was a victim of it. I was not a manager. I just saw this, and I'm talking about the crazy shit that I saw now. It was human trafficking, and yeah, there was a lot of messed up stuff happening.
Okay.
Like they would tell you, you get 2 weeks paid training, and if you don't like it, you get return ticket home. Really, what it was $20 a day to follow somebody around, and then if you don't like it and you try to do some dumb stuff, then we jump you and we leave you at a Greyhound station.
Y'all was jumping people for selling magazines.
I'm not saying me. I said we. I'm saying I never beat anybody up at a Greyhound station, but that did happen. I never did that. I saw it happen. It almost happened to me a couple times. I got lucky, and they knew they didn't want to, your boy. They don't want to play with your boy too much. But
probably because they thought she was mentally unstable and didn't want to catch a charge.
They could have. There was some times where I almost got jumped and left. I have been left at a Greyhound station multiple times. I never got jumped, and I never got robbed. I did get robbed for my laptop, and then I don't know if I should tell that. How should I tell this story? So we hired an agent off an ad. We hired an agent off an ad, and he stole my laptop and disappeared. We found him at the Greyhound station waiting for his bus in Macon, Georgia, and I didn't get my laptop back, but because he had sold it for dope money. But the situation got handled. Later, 2 years later, I meet the same guy who stole my laptop. He gets hired onto the crew that I'm on, and my manager handled that situation for me because I said, I'm not going to work with this guy. I'm about to whoop his ass. And my manager said, no, you can't do that because he's the other manager's agent and he just paid money to hire him. You can't do that, but I'll do that for you. And yeah, so J Boy got his ass whooped twice on my account, and I didn't get to whoop his ass ever. I wish I yeah, anyway. J Boy, shout out. If you see me, I know you on Facebook still, bitch. Come see me. You owe me $1,200 for a laptop, and I'm still gonna whoop your ass if I ever find you.
Okay, so you guys would be knocking on doors sometimes, see some cutie or whatever, and be like, "Hey, you wanna? We make $1,500 a week or whatever. We hang out and party and stuff."
So yeah, so you knock the door, a girl answers, you spiel her as if her parents are home. Oh my god, this sounds so messed up. Listen.
This sounds bad.
Listen, guys. I do not. This is evil. This is horrible, and I want to expose this. So I'm going to expose the evils because I don't like this stuff. And if they ever knock on your door, maybe shoot them with like a paintball gun or a pepper gun or like something. These people are scumbags. Okay, I do not support this. But you spiel her like her parents are home. Then you're gonna ask if
Oh,
she's.
dude, I actually had experience with this. I had some girls come up to my door, and I was actually sleeping. My mom answers the door, thinks that they're just friends of mine, lets them in the house. They fucking came in my bedroom, fucking, and as I'm waking up and started talking all this shit. Next thing you know,
yeah,
hanging out, yeah. And then next thing you know, they're telling me, "Oh yeah, you know, we make this much money and we can do this and that." And, da, da, da. And I was like falling for it. I was like, "Hell yeah, I could do that. I'll try that." You know, traveling around, that sounds fun. You go everywhere. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It,
And when I
I'm
say
still here,
ask
so
if their
it didn't happen.
when I say if their parents are home, I'm not talking about underage girls. I'm talking about I hired like a 20-year-old girl who was living with her parents and she was down and out and she's like, "Yeah, I just lost my." So I spiel her and I'm like, "Do you own this house?" And she says, "No, my parents own this house." So I spiel her. I know she's not gonna buy a magazine. I know she doesn't have any money. She's telling me, "Yeah, I can't right now. I'm broke. I just lost my job. I'm 20 years old. I'm living with my parents. This sucks." And then I say, "Hey, here's a side spiel that has nothing to do with everything I just told you. But you could do this and you can make a little money every day. You're not gonna get rich or anything like that, but you get to travel around, you get to stay in hotels, we get to have fun, we party, and come hang out with us at the hotel tonight and you can see it and see if you like it." And basically that's a side spiel. So that's another spiel within itself. Really, that spiel is just to hire people and get people out, and I get a bonus off of hiring you.
How'd you get recruited?
I got recruited because I was a criminal and I needed to get out of Florida, and my boy had gotten hired off a newspaper article, and he said, "Hey, I'm out doing this. We can get you out here right now." And so they got me out of Florida. I needed to get away from some trouble, uh some criminal stuff. I was involved with a lot of bad people. I needed to get away. I needed to get out.
Somebody fronted you something and you smoked it all or did it all, right? And you couldn't you couldn't pay it back.
Yeah, whatever.
Something
Sorry.
like that.
Something like that.
A couple of times.
I know pretty much everybody I know is a criminal. Everything I'm involved in is criminal, and I need to get away from all of this. And uh, so they run news. Well, I don't know if they still do this, but they used to run newspaper articles. And you'd call an ad in the newspaper, traveling sales job, paid training, travel the country, learn sales, and that's what it is. They'll pay for your bus ticket and they'll get you out to where they are, and then you're living in a hotel and you're doing door-to-door sales. There's
That's
legit
fucking
ones. There's
crazy.
not so legit ones, but it's a whole underground world of people who are traveling over the roads. And like every time I see a mag van, what I call a mag van, a white passenger van with a bunch of people in it, I'm always looking and I'm like trying to be, is that a mag crew or is that a cleaning crew or is that a, you know, they got local ones that are legit, like solar and all that stuff is legit, but there's national ones that are, it's all scams. And it's a,
And it's amazing how long it's been around because that happened when I was like 17.
oh, it's been around way before that. I know old heads that
Wait. So, are you actually selling anything? Is anyone getting magazines?
so so it depends on the company and the clearinghouse and what you're clearing your orders through. So what happens is a lot of the check orders, if somebody writes you a check and it's going to a clearinghouse and you have a receipt for it, you send it in, right? That order is going to clear. And those people will get magazines and it may take forever, but they may get magazines. But if the
They may
clearinghouse,
get magazines.
right, it's the clearinghouse, it's who's doing the orders, who's printing these receipts, who's making these orders, who's clearing these orders, and a lot of them are fake. A lot of them are 100% fake. Those receipts are fake. They printed them out at Kinko's, and none of that is going to nothing. We used to do not we. I keep saying we because I was on Mag Crew and they organize. I did not organize this stuff, guys. But but there used to be
Let me be
companies.
clear.
There was companies that would be like CSI. CSI is the company. The company is Corporate Systems International or something. You know, they give it an official sounding name, but the way you sign the check is CSI. And then we can turn a CSI into cash pretty easily. And so there's there's a lot of that. There's like check fraud and stuff like that where they're taking a company name and it's fake. But there are real clearinghouses that clear orders. So what they'll do is they'll keep all the cash orders to pay for hotel expenses and paying the agents. And then they'll never send in those cash orders. So if you do a cash order, which the salesperson is going to push cash, cash, cash. It's like, how do you pay? Check, cash, or check your pockets for more cash. I get bonus points if you take me to the ATM. I get bonus points if you have change. I'm a certified change collector. I'm a triple C. I'm a certified change collector. You have a change bin over there. Let me count your change. I'm going to count your pocket change for you to get this cash sale because what they need is the cash sales because that pays the hotel expenses and the agents. And then they never send those orders in. So if you do a cash order, which is the most important way to do it, that's the least official way for it to go through. But if you do a check sale, what they're doing is they're sending those in, and those orders might clear, might not, depends on if it's a real clearinghouse. And then those are used to fund the books, which is what pays the managers, which the managers are supposed to pay a percentage to the agents, but they don't. The books are the book in an agent's mind is imaginary. You're supposed to get paid. So if I sell a $50 subscription, that's uh the front and the back. The front and the back. The front is $9. The back is $9. The P&H, the process and handling, and then the manager's fee. Blah blah blah. If you know how to read the numbers, I'm supposed to get um, the front and the back is supposed to come to me. So the front is what I get paid that night. That's a $9 front on a $50 subscription. And then the back is supposed to go on my books, which pays for my hotel rent, blah, blah, blah. But it's all a big scam. Like they give you $5 and, you know.
You get it in the front and the back, all right.
Yeah, you get it in the front and the back. And but if they do it legit, if they're doing it legit, then they're not real. they don't exist because there's nobody doing
Well,
that shit.
I guess okay. I guess I never heard about any of that shit because I grew up in Hawaii, and I don't think it was practical to, like nobody from Hawaii is gonna be traveling anywhere, or right? Because
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've heard these legends of crews that go to Hawaii and they do amazing. So, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a legend that they told to us.
But they'd have to fly.
I've never met
What,
somebody,
15 people?
or even if I met somebody that said they killed it in Hawaii, they might be bullshitting.
They
So
sell subscriptions of spam.
they say they kill it in Hawaii.
You would kill it if you sold, or if you told people to buy magazines, a can of spam will come with each one. You'd clean up.
Well, the thing is, nobody buys magazines, and we know that going in. Nobody cares about magazine subscriptions, so you're really just getting them to give you $50 for a cool show that you give them for 30 minutes, and it gets exciting.
That's crazy.
And it gets fun too, because even some days, so like the dono thing, I would not intentionally dono spiel. I had some pride, but I also knew that it was a mind F. But I had some pride. I wanted to get sales, and I wanted to have full cash sales, and probably stupid of me. I probably could have saved more money if I was stealing all the orders or something, but I would have like crazy experiences, because what a common thing in my spiel was, are you 420 friendly? Or when they open the door and it's like boom, it just hits you with pot smell. And it's like, listen, I know you're not going to buy anything, but are you 420 friendly? Well, listen, I get bonus points right now. I get points for joints. Did you know I get points for joints? Like, points for joints.
What?
I'm like, yeah, man, you smoked me out. Listen, this sucks right now. I got to go talk to all your neighbors. You know how much they suck. Points for joints. I get 100 points. You let me smoke a joint with you. And then you get to hang out with some cool ass people in dang, whatever, North Carolina, Fayetteville, North Carolina, or someplace in Arkansas, and you're just chilling in somebody's
Twin
living
Lakes,
room.
Wisconsin. That's where I was.
Right.
When these.
Right. Some random person in Wisconsin, you're in their living room smoking a joint with them, drinking a beer. I got charged, I think I got 2 or 3 drunken Publix while doing Mad Crew, because I would get faded with people that I knocked on their door, and then I'd go start knocking other doors drunk, and somebody called the cops on me because I'm like so I got arrested in Tulsa for that, and then I got like charged. I never went to jail or anything, but in 1 or 2 other states for just having fun with people. Like, they would drop me off on a country road where there's 8 houses, and I would come out with business. That was what I was good at.
I didn't know. That's crazy. I didn't know that's how you met. I mean, I don't know, how would I know? But I didn't know that's how you met. Floor was was doing that.
Yeah, we were in
It's just in
Utah.
some random. Oh, okay.
We were in Salt Lake City, Utah, and one of the other guys on the crew knocked on her door and hired her, and dated her a couple times, and showed her the lifestyle and stuff. She's like, "Oh, this is cool," and then she joined, and then I met her through that. And then at the time when I met her, there had just been a rollover and 4 people died, and so I was kind of fucked up, because um, the 2 guys I was probably closest to on the crew, like my roommates, my boys, one of them's a car handler. He couldn't sell a magazine to save his life, but he had a driver's license. And 98% of the crew did not have driver's license. I didn't have a driver's license. Nobody had a damn. If you had a license when you came on crew, you didn't have a license a month after crew, because you lost it somewhere and you don't have a license. Nobody has a license. So he was basically paid as a licensed driver. Shug, he couldn't sell a magazine to save his life. But those are my homeboys, and Suge fell asleep and rolled the vehicle, and 4 people
Oh,
died.
shit.
And yeah, so that was kind of crazy. And after that, I started drinking to pick up the slack for Suge and Chris because they were dead, and those are my roommates. So now I'm drinking the gallon of vodka by myself alone every night and trying to do door to door sales. And I'm going out there every morning trying to get $20. And we're in California at the time, which didn't help. Or there's a liquor store in every corner. And so I'm just going and getting $10 and going to the liquor store. And they fired me. And by that time, it was like 3 months after I met Floor, we were dating by that point. And then we left and we came to Utah together. And the end.
Oh, because that's what.
Did they take you to a Greyhound station and jump you when they fired you?
No, they dropped me off the Greyhound station with all my stuff, and some of them were like crying. Like David was crying. David's dead. He died of an overdose. But David was like crying, and it was almost a situation where it was a tough situation because it was like I was like, y'all are fucking me over right now. Give me all the stuff and bring Floor here. Because what happened was I had been underperforming for like 2 months because all I did was drink all day. And my manager just said to me one morning, he said, "You're fired. You're going to the Greyhound. You're going wherever you're gonna go. We'll get you a ticket, but you're leaving." And I said, "All right." And I was dating Floor, and she said, "Well, I'm quitting too." And she was on a different crew, and we had 2 managers jumped into the same crew. This was a whole big contention thing because she got hired onto Thor's crew, but she was dating me, and I was on Tony's crew, and it. And then when she quit, they all got pissed off. All the guys got pissed off. They're all like, "You just took one of our girls," like, because that's. I was kind of known for doing that. That's a thing in the community is the guys who would just get hired on the cruise and take girls. I didn't do that, but you know. Anyway, she quit and she said, "I'm quitting and I'm going with him." And they didn't like that. So they took her to the border of damn Tijuana in California or San Diego
Oh
or
shit.
yeah, they took her to the border and dropped her off. And they took me to the Greyhound station and she found a stranger's phone and figured out how to call me. And it was pretty like Floor pulled off some gangster maneuvers because she didn't know what the hell was going on. And she found her way to San Diego where I was at, and then she got us Greyhound tickets to Utah, and then I've been stuck in Utah ever since.
Stuck in
That's pretty
Utah.
wild.
Yeah, it was crazy, but I didn't get jumped when I got dropped off, but I almost did because I was pissed off. But
So she didn't know they were gonna try and drop her off at the border or whatever.
no, what they wanted to do was fire me to have a free female agent to basically, the girls on the crew were the what's the word I said earlier? It was like yeah, it was messed up. They were hoes. They were hoes and they got passed
Hypergamy.
around. They got passed around and she didn't like that and she saw that pretty quick. She was only on the crew for like 2 months. Um but she got to see the fun sides of it. She got to see the traveling around and then she got to see the dark sides of it and she didn't like it and I didn't expect her to do that. I didn't know she was gonna quit and come with me. Like we've only
Oh,
been
so you
together.
didn't even know she was quitting.
No, I didn't know I was getting fired either. It was a shock to me. So
Oh.
so the first thing that goes through my mind is, well, I've got a bunch of other crews I can go to. So I've got some numbers I'm gonna call when I get to the Greyhound station, and I'm gonna be in another state tomorrow. But instead, she showed up and she said, "Let's stop this. You don't like this. I don't like this. and because I didn't like it, I have nightmares about it still. It is all fucked up stuff. Like it was it was tough.
That's crazy. You did that for 3 years, though. That's a long ass fucking time.
I loved it and I hated it. Yeah. Like I loved it when man, all kinds of crazy stories. Like I don't know. I killed it in Alabama, and when you go in and you're just going house to house to house to house, and you're really mind fucking people, and they're just handing you money, and it's like when you're on your vibe, but it's all a big brain fuck because it's all about positivity, PMA, positive mental attitude. You always got to be positive because if you show up at somebody's door and you're pissed off because you slept on the floor of a hotel room or in a van last night in a Walmart parking lot with 12 other people in a van, you're pissed off. But if you mind F yourself enough, you can still go in and walk out with $200 in cash and $500 in checks in a day. And it's like, yeah, it was crazy. And once you realize that the managers really aren't paying any clearinghouses and all that money is profit for the managers, then you kind of turn against them and then people start dying. And then you're like, oh shit, this is kind of messed up. Like they
So there was more than 4 people in that van, or was just 4 people in that van
there was 13
that,
people
that
in
rolled?
there was
Oh, wow.
13 there's 13 people in that van. Or no, 11. Hold on. There's 4. There was 11 or 13. My memory's shady. I have the newspaper article, so it's not a stolen
And the
valor.
rest of them what? Went back to work, or they went home, or
4 of them died. Chug and Chris died. Um, 2 kids that we had just hired. 1 kid that we had just hired the day before died. Um, yeah, it was crazy, and it was because we worked 7 days a week. From 7 a.m. they'd wake us up and have a morning meeting, and then 8 p.m. we'd get back to the hotel because we're out in the middle of buttfuck Egypt with a 30-person crew, and we're spreading out. We're driving 3 hours out to territory, which means new territory to where we can knock doors, and they haven't heard this 4 times in the last week because we flooded the market, so we have to spread out. And so our driver is driving 3 hours there, 3 hours back. He doesn't do anything all day but sit in the car, and he was exhausted. He fell asleep, and then he rolled the Suburban. I think we had 11 people in it. Yeah.
oh, in a Suburban.
Yeah, we had 11 people in
I
the
was
Suburban.
think,
4 people in the
I was
cargo
thinking a fucking
area.
15-passenger van or something.
So it's 2,
Wow.
3, 3. That's 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we had 11 people in it. So it was 2 rows, it was 2 people, and then 3 people, then 3 people, then 3 people in the cargo area. And 4 of them died. The driver, the passenger didn't die. Yeah. Oh, crazy.
And then, well, yeah. So the rest of them, what? Just kept working, or they left, or what? What?
Some of them left. I laid up in a hotel room for like 2 weeks, and then I started working again. So what happened is Zach had internal bleeding in his brain, so he got flown. This happened in uh Idaho Falls, or something Falls, Twin Falls, Idaho. This happened in Idaho, so close to Utah. And
Oh.
so the closest ICU, like intensive care place, was in Salt Lake City. So Pocatello, Idaho. We went from a
Oh,
hotel
okay.
there to Salt Lake City, Utah, because that's where Zach was in the hospital. And we stayed in Salt Lake City, Utah. That's when I met Floor. That's when we met Floor, because there's 20 agents on the crew. We had 3 vehicles, and so a lot of the agents were dead or laid up, or a lot of them went back to work a couple days later. Um, I was ready to go back to work soon. I had a bunch of Vicodins and stuff, and I was like, put me back on doors. But because that's how you make money. Like, I'm broke right
Oh,
now.
you were. Oh, you were in the car too.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was there's a bunch of people who weren't very injured. One girl like broke her arm and stuff. Um I got put on a stretcher because when I crawled out of the window, I thought I was paralyzed. I had like adrenaline to go for a little bit, and then I dropped down and I thought I was paralyzed because I couldn't move. So I had fractured some disc in my back, is what they said.
Oh,
damn.
And then I got out of the hospital and I got some pain medications, and yeah, but yeah, it was crazy. So we were in Utah because of that. That's why we ended up in Utah. And then John knocked on Floor's door. Floor came back to the hotel. The first time I met Floor, I was laid up in a hotel bed, not really moving around. And it was kind of like, let's have the party in this room. Josh can't walk, but but let's party in here. And yeah, then within a couple weeks, it wasn't too bad. My back was just really messed up, but yeah, it was crazy.
Does it still bother you? Your back?
Uh, I have back problems in my like side lower back. I don't know if
It'll bother you when you get older if it doesn't.
yeah, it probably will. But like, so I say PTSD is fake, blah blah blah. Don't worry about that. But I understand what they're talking about, because if I see a movie where a car rolls over, because I've been in 2 rollovers,
Uh,
and it kind of like jolts me. I'm like, ooh, it
yeah,
makes me feel an uncomfortable feeling. Like, damn, that's crazy.
that's PTSD.
Yep, I
You
guess.
just explained it.
Yeah, but I don't let it cripple me, and I don't get medications for it and go to a psychologist for it and all that stuff.
I guess Buff passed out.
Boof. I told that story, all those stories, a bunch of times, but I do like the door-to-door sales set. When I write my book one day, there's going to be a segment in there about door-to-door sales.
There has to be.
This is crazy, but I love traveling.
You could probably write an entire book on just that,
Yeah, I
on your
could.
experiences.
Oh yeah, yep, yeah. There's so many crazy stories. Like, oh man,
You can make it a series. You could do year 1, year 2, and year 3.
I think I might have been in like some murderers' houses.
Probably.
But I love Virginia Beach, Maryland, that East Coast, that little pocket up there in Maryland and Virginia. That's a great part of the country. And like New Jersey people are cool. It's like Southern. It was just cool meeting all the different people and seeing that it really is, America is different. There's a bunch of different little countries, and Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's so huge.
I didn't even know that whole world existed at all. That
Yeah.
sales, whatever world. That's
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
the door-to-door sales world is a whole underground world. And so like the cleaning crews, I think I said this on the stream a couple weeks ago, but it's not racist. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is systematically racist, but I didn't make up these rules. But the black guys will, if they join a mag crew and they're a black guy, they'll get kicked off the mag crew and sent to a cleaning crew to sell the cleaners, the spray cleaners. And I don't know why that is. I think I do know why it is, because with the magazines, you have to play basically a young, trustable kid. You're just a that's what they always used to tell us is you're a kid. You're a kid in a contest. You're a kid in a contest. Doesn't matter what your spiel is. It could be college, it could be your soccer team, it could be whatever. You're a kid in a contest. But that didn't work with the cleaning crew when you're black and you look like a gangster or something, but when you put a tie on and you have a clipboard and you have a cleaner in your hand, I don't know. It's
Oh, I seen that video of that guy selling cleaning product. It'll clean anything.
yeah, they're great. They're very entertaining, and I was like, why can't I do that? Because actually, you have a physical product to give to the person. I'm not. So I think that's why they did that, because maybe it's systematically racist, but they're like, if you see a white person at your door, nice looking, preppy, and also it was very like, you got to dress a certain way. You got to dress preppy. We're not too formal. We're not wearing suits and ties. We're not coming with a clipboard,
Ugh.
but we're coming with Abercrombie and Fitch and some cargo shorts, and we're like bouncing around. It was like a different, I don't know, a different image.
Non-threatening.
Yeah. And there were some black guys that I knew that could do it well, the magazine crew thing, but for the most part, they would just go to the cleaning crews where you have a tie and you have a clipboard and you have a cleaning product in your hand, and you're just, I'm gonna get you to buy this thing that's worth 13 cents for $50, basically.
The cleaner?
Yeah, the cleaner that ain't worth nothing. It's like you could
Was
buy,
one bottle was $50?
maybe I think they had a little bit more leeway there with the cleaning crews. I think that the minimum they had to sell it for was like 20 or $30. So if they could sell it for $50, they get 20 off the rip.
Oh, okay. But it's
So
basically what? Like LA's
it's
awesome cleaner or whatever.
it's some cleaner. You could buy 5 gallons of it at Home Depot for $12 and mix it in water, and make 1,000 bottles. Basically, something like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
fantastic cleaner, economically friendly. They spray it on their tongue. That's part of the spiel, is they spray it on their tongue. They're like, look, it's friendly to the environment. Spray it on their tongue. I don't know what happened to those people today. They might be zombies. That was 10 years ago. I don't
Well,
know.
if it's a citrus based cleaner, like Simple Green or
Yeah, I think that's
LA's,
what. Yeah, I think that's
it's
probably
probably
what it is.
fine.
And they'll be like, but they do the same things. It's a lot of hand. There's a lot of like it's like a magician. You learn like how to be a magician and how to like control people's minds with your hand, and you're like, over there's a coffee table, let me sit down there, let me use the corner, let me borrow the corner of that coffee table over there, and you're pointing, and as you're pointing to the coffee table and being nice and stuff, you're like leaning into it, and people just go with
And
it
they teach you
naturally.
guys all. They teach you guys that shit, like
Yeah.
the tactics or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they pound it into your head. If you don't meet your quota, you do a 1 hour meeting at the end of the night where you go through all this stuff. It's a cult.
So this actually is some kind of organization, right? Like a company of some kind.
Yeah, they do. They're independent. So it'd be like, I could just start a company right now that says so and so distribution agency. And I could start 1099ing and hiring independent contractors to come sell subscriptions to magazines. And I can go to Kinko's and I can make some fake receipts. Or I could find a clearinghouse to clear my orders and do it legitimately. And then you get, there's ways to do it legitimately, but yeah, that's basically what it is. If you have money to buy a van and start a business, you could do this right now. And but then you gotta know networking. You gotta figure out, you gotta go start knocking doors and find some homeless people to hire. Like, yeah, it's a whole, there's a whole underground world to it.
But like, okay, so like the whoever you work for, those managers or whatever, was there like a company they reported to, or is it just them?
It's like a pyramid scheme. So usually there's a guy, so I'll say his name, John Nelson. Um, he was a big one.
And he's a millionaire. He flies in planes.
Yeah.
You can meet him.
I met him once after the accident, and he came in and said, "Don't worry, we'll take care of it for all you guys." And I never saw a dollar of that money, but I also didn't really pursue it with a lawyer and anything like that. But so like John Nelson, he's a big guy. He had multiple properties across the country. He had multiple crews across the country, and so and then when I've done the math in my head, I'm like, yeah, he's a millionaire. Yeah, he's the top of this pyramid scheme, and these managers, like, so if I make $5 off the $55 sale, my manager makes $10 off that. His manager makes $20 off that. The P&H is bullshit. There's no processing and handling. That's going to Ashton or John. And so the P&H on top of a percentage of the, and then the managers are it's a whole pyramid scheme. It's like, once you start to really figure it out, you're like, oh, we're all getting screwed. And it's like, that's the world. Yeah. John Nelson and Ashton Dukes. I'm shouting you guys out. If you guys want to come on the stream, you can come on.
And those are probably people that did that at one time, right?
They were like big names. They had multiple.
But I mean, at one time they probably were on the streets selling magazines or whatever.
Allegedly.
Or how would they know how to do this or how to set the thing up or whatever?
Allegedly.
Or is it just some old scam that's always been going or whatever?
Allegedly, they were all the managers were all great power agents, and they could knock any door and get a sale out of it, and they could go into any neighborhood in any territory, and they're coming out with 20 sales a day guaranteed, no matter what. Allegedly, that's what all the managers were.
Of course, that's how you become a manager.
But I think a lot of that was bullshit. I think a lot of them had no idea what they were talking about, and they were just shoveling a script down our throats. And yeah,
You see what Large Spike Protein just wrote in the chat?
I get those kids come to my house all the time. I let one black kid in my house. We sat down and talked, and he declined my money because he felt guilty. It was fun talking to him. So what that is you didn't want to buy the product, or you didn't want to do the sale the proper way, and you just wanted to give him some money, and he said no. So that's a pride thing, and that's kind of honorable. You know, I was kind of the same way. It was like, I don't want to take your a lot of times I would douche a sale, well, not douche a sale, but like I could have taken money. I could have taken a $20 bill from somebody, but I didn't because I fed into the pride of the hotel thing. Like, you got to be the king cock. You got to be the king cock in the hotel. You got to have the most sales on the day. You got to have pride. You got to walk in. My quote is 10 and I got 12 today. You got to be that guy. So I would rather turn down your $20 that you're offering me right now and take a $55 check that's not going to clear in 3 weeks, because that counts as a sale for me. So, like, a lot of times that's what that is. And but I don't know.
But you don't think he was just trying to be a nice kid? Like he was just a nice kid and felt bad or something? No.
That could be true. That could be true. Maybe he was a kid that just got hired and he didn't want to take free money. And but if that's the case, then this
Or like
kid,
he liked LSP and was like, I don't want to scam this guy type of thing. No.
yeah, yeah. But so what that is instead of he's being mind fucked by the managers, because why, if you're selling your personality and you're there at the door, they don't want to buy what you're doing because that's going to help out your manager, and that's going to help out the system that is this flawed, bad system. Uh, but I want to give you $20 and you don't want to take that because the managers told you don't take that. If you take that, you're weak. Why are you taking the dono? Why don't you get the sale? You know?
Hmm.
But maybe it was, maybe he's got money in his pocket. Maybe he's like, I don't know. It was fun talking to him. Yeah, they are cool. And I definitely encourage, I didn't give him a penny. I definitely encourage that if you have, if you meet these people, to give them a little time and not be douchebags to them, because they're probably going through some crazy situations in life. And but yeah, don't fall for the okie doke. If you want to give them $10, go ahead and give them $10, but don't buy a subscription. Don't sign that paper or any of that. But I also don't know about like solar and stuff.
Well, if they tried selling me cleaner, I'd probably go bust out all my cleaner and be like, well, check out this. Like, well, let's challenge. What can your shit clean? Your watered down shit clean.
I saw a short the other day of some solar guys, and it was like this homeowner came out and he said, your guy was rude to my wife. And then the other guy's like, that's not how we're rude. That's just how we do. That's just our spiel. Look, I'll show it to you. Anyway, um, in the short, it makes it look like the sales guys are just cool guys and they're doing cool things. But I'm on the side of the homeowner, because when I even in training, I would be training with somebody and they'd say stuff that I was super uncomfortable with, and I was like, "Whoa, why would you say that? Like, why would you knock on somebody's door and start cussing, or like?" And we got cops called on us all the time. Always was talking to cops, even if you were on your best P's and Q's, and I was pretty good at that. I worked power neighborhoods. I worked rich people houses, and I would get cops called on me just because I'm a stranger in the neighborhood, but I could deal with the cops, because I got a mouthpiece. But but like, some of these agents are like knocking on the doors and being disrespectful as hell, and I'm like, why would you do that? And then cops get called, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's because you just said something stupid. But we would play games. We would say, take it deep. You know, if somebody was really rude, we just say, take it deep. Smile and say, take it deep. And so when you hear that and somebody's smiling at you and they tell you, take it deep, you think they said, take it easy. But they didn't say, take it easy. They said, take it deep.
Take it deep.
Yeah. Yeah, next time somebody says something rude to you at the grocery store or something, just smile at them and wave and say, take it deep.
So nobody ever tried like, no, you guys never got in fights with anyone?
Yeah, we got lots of fights.
Like people whose doors you knock on and shit?
Did you ever get a gun pulled on you?
Yeah, and you told them to take it deep, and they said, "What the fuck you just say to me, boy?"
I don't. There might be some I'm forgetting, but I never got in a fight with somebody at the front door. I did get in a fight with security people in Birmingham, Alabama, of the apartment complex, and that was like the landscaper security guys. Because I said something dumb to some old scared black lady, and I was like, "Why are you so scared? Why are you hiding behind your door?" And I said something smart, and because she was hiding behind her doors, and I was like, "What are you so scared?" And she called the security, and they were black guys, and this is in Birmingham, Alabama, and I still have the police report on that, but uh, I got jumped. I got jumped by some white boys in Jacksonville. I never got in a fight with anybody, unless there's some I can't remember right off the top. I never really got in a fight with anybody at their door. I don't think. No. But like security guys or people who are trying to kick you out of the neighborhood. Sometimes there will be like a rogue. So maybe it's like I knock on somebody's door and then 3 doors later, some rogue neighbor from down the street went and did some internet research and he comes up on me and we get into a thing. But I have had people. I did have people
Like
pull
they look
guns
up the
on me.
company or something.
Yeah, they go to BBC and they look up the company name, and that's why they're always changing their not BBC, Better Business Bureau, the Better Business Bureau. Yeah. But I did have a bunch of times people would answer their door with guns in their hands. And a couple times people would answer their door and have their arm behind the door. And then I'd spiel them and they'd say, no, I'm not interested. And then they'd kind of flash the gun as they were closing the door. That was kind of a common thing. And it was like.
Was that regional?
It's mostly in the South. Yeah, it was mostly in the South. I think like guns pulled on me. I think it's like New Jersey. Yeah, like the South and the East Coast. Alabama was crazy. Jacksonville was crazy. But yeah, on the West they might have guns, but they're just not showing you.
Well, it's gun-free zones over there.
Oh yeah, definitely. None here. Yeah, all at the bottom of that lake. I got nothing.
Lost them in a boating accident.
Yep.
Vegas is crazy doing door-to-door sales. California, it sucks doing door-to-door sales.
Vegas is crazy.
Vegas is tough because.
Wait, so if you went to Vegas, you knocked on people from Hawaii's doors then? You had to have.
I knocked doors on. Well, a lot of the neighborhoods will like segregate themselves. So like this is a Hawaiian neighborhood or a Tongan or a Polynesian or this is an Indian neighborhood.
So you knocked on doors.
Yeah.
So you must have knocked on. What did any of them like? They weren't like belligerent. Or?
Some people did well in Vegas. I don't know how they did it. I did horrible in Vegas. I sucked at selling in Vegas because every everybody is used to scams. Like uh, all they do is deal with hustlers all day.
Oh, so they're expecting that you're full of shit.
Yeah, when you sold somebody in Vegas, it felt good. And it was tough. But we were there for vacation. But then what happens is they go there for vacation, but then they're like, "Well, we're not going to leave until we get our business, so we can leave," because the managers want to make some cash, have some cash stacked up before we do a jump, which is where we load everybody up in a van and move them to another city, change to a different hotel. Jumps are expensive, and so like we got to get our business before we jump. It's like we're here for vacation. We can't sell magazines to these people. These people are crazy. This is Las Vegas. Like these people have spent all their money on gambling. You think they're gonna buy a magazine subscription? What are you crazy? And but the managers are stupid because the managers are having fun, and that like, oh man, it was all a mess. We got stuck in
Oh,
Dodge
so
City. We got stuck in
you
Dodge
guys are
City for like
basically all together all the time for forever.
no, no. There's hundreds of crews and there's hundreds of crews. Some of them have two
No, but I
people.
mean, like you said, you work 7 days a week, right?
We were supposed to have one day off a week, but a lot of weeks we didn't get a day off. So if there was like a workers union, yeah, it was we were definitely getting paid way overwork. And sometimes when you're in a tough spot, you have 30 agents in Dodge City, Kansas, and there's no territory, like uh you're working 10 hours a day for $5. You know?
Huh?
Yeah. And the
You
managers
mean
are pissed.
total?
Well, I mean, if there's 20 agents and each one is only getting one sale a day, then those 20 agents are each making $5 a day. They're all pissed off. They hate life. But the manager's making $100 a day, but he's only getting one cash order a day. So that's just enough to pay the rent. We don't have enough because they're bad with managing money too. The managers are doing drugs and stuff too. They don't have any money. They don't have books. The books are fake. There's no books. The agents don't have books. The managers don't have books. The only ones who have books is the top of the pyramid. And he's got a mansion somewhere. And he's not going to save you from Dodge City, Kansas. so, so it becomes we're just a bunch of dang rugrats running around doing crazy stuff, not getting enough business to leave, but we're stuck here. And what are we going to drive out to another cornfield 3 hours away tomorrow to get 4 sales? It's like it's crazy. It's a whole crazy world, but it's everywhere and it's all the time, and it's hundreds and hundreds of crews. Now they don't do magazine subscriptions anymore. Now they just do care packages, which is totally if anybody ever knocks on your door and tells you that they are collecting money to put together care packages to send to the troops, that's basically the crazy extreme that it's gotten to now after COVID. Like, yeah, nobody's falling for this stuff anymore. So now they just knock on your door and they're trying to get $10 for a care package for the troops. I'm putting together backpacks. My mom and I sign up for this thing, and every backpack costs $50. It has a phone card, it has shampoo, it has comfort items, things that they might enjoy, and it costs $50 for me to send one over to blah blah blah. And you can do any donation, just sign it here, tax deductible, 501c3. Just sign your name here, and it's a thing that you made at Kinko's 3 hours before, and yeah, you get 10 people to give you $10 that way in 5 hours. You got $100 a day. Like that's what a lot of them are doing now.
Do it in 5 hours, you get $20 an hour.
Yeah, it's a scam. Not good. I don't do it. I don't do this anymore. I don't take part in this lifestyle anymore. I'm just telling you
We're
what.
clear on that.
Yes, I want to make it clear.
Let me be clear.
I could go start knocking doors and come out with $100 in a couple hours in a trailer park. Me and Floor did that. Oh, this is some tea. We're spilling the tea. When me and Floor were struggling at a point, and then one of the guys from Mad Crew that I knew, he ended up in Utah, and me and him were going out every day, and we were hustling, and we were knocking doors, and me and him would go out and work some dirty butt apartment complex. He could work dirty butt. I couldn't work dirty butt, which is like Echo's having a nightmare. But I worked like powerhouses, and if it was legit, I could do it and do it well in expensive rich people houses. But he could go in the hood, and we could come out with $100 in an hour. Like,
How?
Just I don't know, man.
In the hood? How, why?
In the hood,
I still don't understand who is giving you guys money.
You could do it. Old people. There's lots of ways to do it, but
At that level, you're asking for donations for whatever.
Yeah,
whatever. The
I'm
track
knocking.
team or something.
I'm knocking on your door, and I'm going to tell you something in 2 minutes that's going to convince you to give me $10.
Like the basketball team or something.
Whatever it is.
Huh.
Yeah.
So like 99% of the time, well, nah, I guess sometimes somebody is raising money for a sports team or something, right?
If you're charismatic and you kind of look like you're doing something official, people don't knock on your door for a lot of reasons. And if you give some deep spiel, you can convince somebody, and you're in your house. So you're in your house, so you have your piggy bank right there. I know you're not going to do anything with that change. Just give us, we collect change, we count change, we're certified change counters, give me that, and I'll write it up as a $10 receipt. You could write this off on your taxes, and I give you a receipt. And this receipt is something I just printed off of a carbon copy thing off Kinko's, and you just gave me your piggy bank that is worth $35. You don't know it, but I'll know it when I take it to the Coinstar. It's crazy. Not good. I don't advise this. Don't do it. My dog's having nightmares. Echo.
Twitching and kicking.
Yeah, he's like
running.
Echo. He won't come in here. He doesn't like the camera. Yep. That used to be part of my spiel. Women's 3 biggest fantasies is the repairman, the door-to-door sale, or we'll make up some bullshit. I don't know. The police officer, the fireman, and the door-to-door salesman.
Well, you're making that up, or you're saying you would tell people that?
I'll tell ladies that. Housewives.
What?
I was a housewife killer, boy. Hey.
Mailman, milkman, door-to-door salesman.
It's hard to say this without sounding like a scumbag. And maybe I was doing some scumbaggy things, but I was the housewife and the old lady of the older woman killer. Like, grandma, give me some cookies. You about to give me some cookies, make me some dinner, and give me $200.
Wow.
Yeah. Not good. Not good. Don't do that, people. But if you're like a 30-year-old housewife and your husband's away at work and you're spending his money, I'm not, I don't feel any guilt for that. And I never really took, there's one situation where I was working with this guy named John Richardson, and he was like the snakiest. Like, he was just, his spiels were just evil. And I knocked some old people communities with him, and I saw some things. And I was like, man, this is kind of
What does that mean? Saw something like just what he's telling him, like the lies he's telling him, or like what?
so, like, when we were in Dodge City, Kansas, and we were stuck in Dodge City, Kansas for a while. There's no territory. We've driven out to every cornfield and every small town around for 2 hours, and we're like struggling. John is like, one day they're like, we're sending everybody out to territory. We have one vehicle because the van is broken down, so we're fitting 12 people in a Honda CRV, and we're driving 3 hours to a cornfield in God knows where in Kansas, right? But John's like, let Josh stay with me today. And we walked out from the hotel. And this is territory around Dodge City, in Dodge City, territory that's been pounded to death. And we walked 2 blocks away and got a $200 cash order from a little old lady by talking to her about her fish for like 2 hours. So I was like, what the fuck did you just do, John? And he's like, don't worry about it. This is how I get my business. And and I was like, wow. Like, and she loved us, but she also had bad vision, and she thought that John was like her cousin from down the street or something. I don't remember what he said exactly, but it was and I was just standing back, and I was like, yeah, I'm just helping him. Yeah. And I watched him do what he did, and I was like, oh, that's kind of, I don't like that. But I see what you just did there, but I don't like that. But on the same token, I have spent an hour in a old couple's. They lived together for like 50 years, and they were both spiritual, religious people, but they disagreed. And they were like an angry old couple that lived together for 50 years. And I hung out, and I wasn't doing any theft by deception. I wasn't doing any deceptive sales tactics or anything. I did a very basic spiel, and I got into their house, and I was talking to them and hanging out with them. And they're like, the lady's super liberal, the guy's super conservative. They've lived together for 40 years, but they're not married. And she said, Howard, bring me the money Bible. And he brought out a Bible and opened it up and started pulling 1s and 5s out of the pages of this Bible. And she said, and I said, well, the total that we have here is like, it was probably like $125, $150. I said, the total we have here is a little higher than that. And she said, Howard, you brought the wrong Bible. Bring the money Bible. Not this money Bible, the other money Bible. And he brings out another money Bible, and he starts flipping pages through this old ass Bible, and there's hundreds and 50s and stuff. And this is like, it sounds like some story that I saw this in Daily Wires. There was a money Bible. Apparently this is an old thing, but they had a money Bible, and and she gave me
Apparently they had 2.
Well, they had a small money Bible and a big money Bible. and she busted out the Big Money Bible and handed me like $250 like it was nothing. And I was like, well, this is more than enough. And she's like, don't worry about it. And yeah, and so I saw like talking to like based old people and but then I also saw how people take advantage of people.
Yep. And would you want your grandmother to be taken advantage of like that?
No. No, I'm not supporting it. I don't think it's good. Who's sleeping? Somebody snored. Buff, that was Buff.
Buff. Yeah, I was thinking about checking in last night, but I knew I was tired and I'd have passed out quick, so I just
freaking
actually
Howard
passed out listening to the show.
Howard,
woke
get the
up listening
dang
to it.
the Big Money Bible.
Get the Big Money Bible.
That's what she said. She said, this is the wrong money Bible. Like, get the other one. And it had bigger bills. And he's
The
all pissed
wrong
off.
money Bible?
Yeah. Like, and she like loved me and she's all nice to me and she's giving me treats and coffee, whatever I want. And Howard's just pissed off in the background. But Howard was kind of cool too. I liked Howard. I don't know if his name was Howard. That's just a name I just made up. But but I do remember Howard was definitely not happy. But he went and got the money Bible.
We see who wore the pants.
I had another cool story is when I was training a new kid. We had just hired him, and I was taking him to doors. And I told him, so I'm telling him, cash, we need to get cash. Cash pays for our hotels. Cash pays our bills. We need to get cash orders. So I said, sometimes you can get people, if they don't have cash on them, you can get them to take you to the ATM. And I told him about this. And we're in like, I think we're in El Paso, Texas or something. And it was like kind of a desert area, houses spread apart, which is what I was good at. But so far spread apart houses, we find a house and this lady's in her driveway with a Lincoln Continental, which is one of my favorite cars. It's probably my favorite. It wasn't my exact favorite, the Suicide Door 64, but she had a Lincoln Continental and she had a Harley Davidson in the driveway, and she's like cleaning the Harley Davidson, this old lady. And I spieled her, and she said, "Okay, I'll do two. I'll do one for each of you," because that was my spiel when I'm training somebody is you got to do two, one for each of us, so we can both get points. And she's like, "Okay, I'll do two," so it's like $120. And I said, well, the best way is if you do cash. And if you write on a note that you went out of your way to do cash for us, then we get an extra 500 points to show that you're really committed. And they're like, well, why do you want cash so bad? Well, because checks don't clear sometimes. Sometimes people will write us a check to get us to leave their porch and they'll cancel the check. So cash secures our points tonight so we know where the standings are, so we know who's winning, right? And so she says, okay, well, there's a Walmart around the corner. How can I get you cash? I said, well, if you take us to the ATM, we get bonus points. So I rode her Harley Davidson with her on the back, holding my waist to the Walmart with him driving her Lincoln. This kid, Chris, that had been working the job for like 3 days. He's driving her Lincoln behind us as I'm riding a Harley with an old lady behind me to Walmart. She goes to the ATM, pulls out $120, gives it to me, and then I drove the Lincoln back, and he rode the Harley with her on the back. And so I'm like, we got to drive a Lincoln and ride a Harley, and in El Paso, Texas,
So then,
like,
did you guys go in and tag team her then, or what?
we should have. I think she was ready for it, but
Damn.
There are some stories like that, but you know.
Well, get him out while you can.
I do.
Floor's asleep.
We called it MIA, missing in action. I did go MIA once, and that was in Kentucky. That was in So if Flora was listening, she'd probably be like, if we ever go to Bowling Green, Kentucky, Josh is not allowed out of the house because apparently there's this mystery girl in Bowling Green, Kentucky that kept me in her house for all day. And I called my manager and I said, I don't got no sales on the day, but I'm just leave me alone. You know?
I need a day off.
Yeah, I need the day off today. I think I did come out with like 3 sales on that day. I think I had 3 sales, and you know, it's not my quota, but some business. So, you know. Did she offer you guys a sandwich? No, she had a kegerator. And she hooked me in with the damn kegerator. Because I said something like, well, I get bonus points for joints or beers. You know, cheers for beers or whatever. And she's like, I have something to show you. And she showed me her kegerator. And then, anyway, she wanted me to show her some things. That only happened once. And a lot of the door-to-door guys will act like it happens at every door. That's bullshit. It's not true.
She
But
wanted you to tap her keg.
if you do it for 3 years, you will have a couple experiences like that. Usually what it was we'd meet people at the doors and we'd go to parties afterwards and so like yeah. It was crazy. One time I got arrested in Tulsa for drunk in public. So I went in a guy's apartment. He didn't buy anything, but I got drunk as shit with him. I took a whole bunch of shots. We were taking a bunch of shots. And then I go to the next door and I know bad vibes. I know bad vibes. I knock on the door. It's bad vibes. This person is calling the cops on me because I'm drunk and they just saw me hanging out with their neighbor. Like bad vibes, something bad is going to happen. But I was like drunk. So I was like, I kept going with it. So I knocked on the next door. This is a crazy story. So the next door is a stripper in her house, in her apartment, and she's got a pole in the living room. And she's wearing a skimpy little outfit. She's not dressed like, but I could tell this is a stripper. Like, you can tell she's got a pole in the living room. And she's very flirtatious. And I'm a door-to-door salesman, so I know how to flirt too. I'm being, and we're kind of like, and I'm drunk too. So I'm like flirting with this stripper girl. And I see the pole in the background and I'm talking to her and stuff. And the cops walk up while I'm talking to her and they're like, hey, come here and talk to us. So I had to leave the stripper girl's door. I don't know where that story could have went, but where it went is I went to jail in Tulsa, Oklahoma for 11 days. That's how the story ended, with me in jail in Tulsa for 11 days. That was a fun little. I read a lot, but I always wondered about her. Sorry, Flora, but I always wondered about that stripper whose door I knocked on and where it could have went if the cops hadn't walked up at that moment. And the reason I went in jail,
I celebrated my birthday, 35th birthday in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
What'd you do illegal, Josh? What'd you do illegal, Josh? When the cops walked up, I gave them fake information. I had a fake social security number, which I was very accurate with. I was accurate with my fake ID and my fake alias and my fake name and my fake birthday. But I was drunk and I messed up the numbers. And then they asked me again and I gave the wrong numbers of my social. And they're like, that's different numbers than you just gave us. And then it led into a whole drunk in public thing. And then my manager didn't want to bomb me out, and they disappeared. And so I was in jail in Oklahoma for 11 days. But it was a fun experience.
And then when you got out, they let you back.
The crew had went to a different city, but the manager came back and picked me up when I got released from jail, because they knew I was going to get released, but I didn't have a bond, and I had holds in other states and blah blah blah, so I got held in there till I waited for my court date. And then so someday in my life I probably might have to deal with my Oklahoma probation that I never completed.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm gonna have to get a lawyer to consolidate all my charges, because I have soliciting charges and drunken public charges from all across the country. From when I was on Mad Crew, and like disorderly. Yeah. Man, it was a crazy life. It was fun, but it was wild. It's not a good idea. But anyway, what do you guys got to talk about? Buff snoring. It's 6:10. I'm about to leave.
Yeah, you went long. Like what? 30 minutes long? 40 minutes longer now?
That's not a snoring.
Buff was too. I heard him snore a couple times. His little green bar lit up.
Well, that was not a snoring. So this isn't even the snore stream. This is Fight Night, and we got Buff and not a snoring.
It's because you didn't have a snore stream.
I know.
I was disappointed as hell. I was like getting all set up, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 11 o'clock. He's not on. What's going on?
Hopefully next week, but I don't know. I don't like working 6 days a week, but I got some overtime, so it's pretty good pay, and it was chill.
Overtime is nice.
Yeah.
I'm salary, so all I get to look forward to is commission if I sell something.
Yeah, that's tough. Is when you're on salary and they make you work overtime, but you're not getting paid extra, and it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
But I'm gonna head out, producer.
All right, man.
All right, have a good night. Good night, Nada and Buff. Y'all are both sleeping, snoring.
Yep.
But producer survived because he woke up in the last hour.
Yep. And I didn't join in when I knew I was going to pass out.
All right. Later. Have a good night.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. Lord Spike is still here. Rome has been here all night. Rome is killing it. Rome is a member. Thank you, Rome. Guys, do the memberships, do the super chats, do the all that stuff if you want to help support, all the good stuff. But really just hit the like button, and thank you for jumping in and talking. It was a good show. I think this was a good stream, a good show. The debate was good. The after conversation, all of this has been good. So I like it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Dreaded Conservative on Cashapp. Lord Spike, you've done enough. But yeah, it was a good night. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't here last night. We gotta make that money. So if I gotta work 6 nights a week, and get the overtime, maybe we can put it towards better microphone, things like that in the future. So sometimes maybe I can't stream when I want to, but this was a good stream. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I appreciate it. God bless.